They have this hypnotic beauty where the light goes in and
The guys that are cutting these stones are some of the finest sapphire lapidaries out there.
Yeah.
You know, they're some of the finest lapidaries out there. You can't, you can't go into a really nice steak restaurant, walk out and say, oh, I love steaks now, right? Because you can go into a very low-end steak restaurant and eat the same steak. You're not going to get the same feeling because it's been cooked differently, it's been treated differently, maybe it's got whatever it may be, right? So not all sapphires are treated equally. This is also why, ladies and gentlemen, I focus on the sapphire world, right?
Yeah.
And no one can get near me when it comes to providing you with sapphires. No one can get near us at Gemporium, most importantly, because of that connection. And Diane, Christine, Marie, Isabella, Faye, Collector, Margaret, Susan, Pauline, Linda, you're already in. I haven't even shown a price yet, but now you're going to be over the moon because I'm going to open this up at under £700 today at $699. Now, congratulations in advance at that price point. But honestly, stay there a second, right? Right? Honestly,
it's beautiful. It's actually so stunning.
what I love, Liz,
It's breathtaking.
right, is let's be very honest with ourselves here, right? That shot right there that Lindsay, that we've got on screen, right, that close. Lindsay, I can be frank with you. In the 7 years that I've known you, I've never been that close to your hands. Okay? Now, the reason I say that, I'm not joking around here. Liv, just zoom out to what we would call a regular angle, right? At what point do we think is normal? I think there. That's probably realistic, Lindsay, right?
Yeah.
When I'm standing near you, that's exactly as close as I am going to see. Now, you look at that, Lindsay. Is that a quatrefoil? Is it a solitaire?
It does look like a quatrefoil, doesn't it?
Right, is it one solid
beautiful.
stone that's been carved out with these beautiful kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like clover style?
Yeah.
Right? This is the beauty of it. And we can zoom in as close as we want. We can show you those details. But actually, I want to show you an honest opinion or an honest look from a distance. Now, as you get in close, you can see here, oh, actually, this is 4 stones. Look at the consistency here. Now, ladies and gents, okay? Right? At $699, amazing. Now go under 500, guys, to $499. And I'm going to warn you here, I like to be fair. I think it would be unfair of me to tell you this otherwise. I will exceed your expectations today.
Toby, that's already incredible. I don't know, if you were going to a jeweller's today and you're looking for a sapphire ring, would you ever see any sapphire, let alone one of the rarest on the planet, at $499?
I was in the jewellery quarter yesterday, so I'm very up to date with this because I spent my whole day yesterday looking at gemstone jewellery in the quarter for exactly this reason. Did I see a white sapphire all day long? No. Saw lots of blues. Saw quite a bit of Ceylon, actually.
What kind of price?
Well, a Ceylon sapphire of about a carat's still going to be in upwards of $6,000. Okay.
Yeah.
I saw an aquamarine actually yesterday, a 4.5 carat aquamarine, beautiful. All right, in 18 karat gold yesterday, £11,500.
And we've just bought you aquamarine for under £2,000.
I've got it on my phone. I haven't got my phone on me though.
Wow.
It's ludicrous. Right? I'll see if it's loaded onto my laptop. But look, at the end of the day, $499 here today. I'm already, as far as I'm concerned, I'm doing you a deal. But this is where the difference is going to be made, Lindsay, and this is where you and I here today get to be some of the happiest people out there, because I can bring you the purest gemstone outside of a Canadian diamond. Okay, this is the purest gemstone I can bring to you in the world. No trace elements, absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, I've got something ludicrous to tell you. Go on. Guy, let's not even go to $399. Guy, you know what? Let's not even stop at $349. I want to exceed everyone's expectations. And look at how many people have got involved early here, Guy.
Well done.
Guy, 30 seconds then. Let's do 30 seconds then. If you don't, okay, I'll put 30 seconds on screen then, and then we're all fair.
Right, good luck to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. You need to make sure that this is yours. This is pure ice white Ceylon sapphire.
Let's take it down,
this never, ever, ever happens. It means that you've got this purest way of seeing sapphire that you can possibly ever see in that gorgeous like quatrefoil design, which is so vintage, so rare, so high-end, so expensive. This is so amazing.
Considering considering, Lindsay, we're taking this under £300 to £299 here today. This
Well
is where
done.
your weekend begins. This is exactly why today, let's hit the lights. This is exactly why today we are so excited about this show. This is why today, this is your ultimate opportunity. And this is why we're giving you the most ice white, sparkly sapphires you are going to find anywhere.
The most beautiful white sapphires. Do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is absolutely unbelievable that we can do this. We've got the final 16 and then these are gone. Do not leave this in your bag. I mean, we're looking under £100. Under £100 and you are getting hold of the most amazing Ceylon ice white sapphire ring in that gorgeous design. There is nothing else in the building like this. What are you doing there?
Hi.
Hello.
Well, not the first time I've heard that. Now, someone asked earlier on, Lindsay, whether, what did they say, Devilish Toby has been out today or something like that. Yeah.
Yes.
Guy, stop everything.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. This is where, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hi. Yeah.
There you go. Toby is the devil on your shoulder today, Linz.
Well, I've been pretty devilish so far, but right now we get to be really, really
I'm
ludicrously
scared.
devilish.
I'm actually scared about what you're going to do.
This is so cool. This is why I do these auctions for you. This is exactly why I do these auctions for you, okay? You are getting 4 ice white Ceylonese sapphires. You are getting tapered baguettes down the shoulders there. You're getting 9 karat gold. You've got that quatrefoil look. But also remember, right, from a distance here, right, we're still so close there. Let's give you reality. Let's give a bit of reality here. Keep coming out, right? I'm still not going to get that close to Lindsay's hand. There you go.
You never realise how big those TVs are until the shoulder devil is stood by them.
The shoulder devil. The shoulder devil.
AKA Tony.
Camping? Coming from you, mister. Do I look like I'm going camping today?
No, you don't.
Guy, be quiet in there, young man. Be quiet. I nearly fell over then. 30-second clock, please. Devil's going over here. I'm going over. I'm going to the other shoulder.
Can I borrow your outfit for tomorrow, please?
Is it because I've got this shirt on?
No, it's a joke. He's
Guy,
joking.
I thought your middle name was Lumberjack. Okay, you can have a Tony Spesh prize here today from Tony the Keen Glamper. Today for £249, there's nothing more I can do for you guys.
Well
Is this
done.
less camping, Guy? Is this less camping?
Is
that a little bit less camping? Don't worry, I've got a t-shirt underneath, Guy. Do not panic. Do not panic. Is that better? Is that less camping? They don't go away.
Huge congratulations to every single one.
Always happy to see everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Congratulations, ladies and gents, though. You want white sapphires, they're going to be happy to see you. I can tell you that for free, ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. I could say ladies and gems, though. That could work. That could work.
Right, well done. We've got 7 remaining. Good luck to every single one of you. £83 on your split payments, and you can own the finest ice white Ceylon beautiful sapphire from that main location. The
more for a tent, couldn't you?
This is incredible. If you leave it in your basket, you're going to miss out on this. There's only 6 remaining. That price is ridiculous. It really is. You're making Thursday a fun day.
Carol
Ann.
We try and make every day fun day here, don't we?
We do. We're the dream team.
We are. It's nice to hear as well, Carol, because the last message came in, someone called me a devil boy.
No, shoulder
so
devil.
thank you for that.
Shoulder devil.
Oh, shoulder devil.
Yeah, because you sit on my shoulder.
Yeah, I get it. I do get it. Congratulations. Peter Q has gone. Every day should be a fun day here on screen. Right?
It is. It is a fun day.
Right?
It is with Toby.
I try my best, guys.
And
I
Tony.
try and give you a balance, and Tony as well.
Yeah.
I try and give you a balance. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do, Guy. Just put 30 seconds on screen. Right, last 3 chances. Oh, in fact, Guy, this is ludicrous. No
What
one
are you
does this.
doing?
I've honestly got no idea.
No.
I'm going to blame this on my producer, Guy. Okay?
Right, good luck.
Guy, I'm taking off postage and packaging. And a bit more, actually. Yeah. That's what you get for calling me that.
My word.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Right, huge congratulations to all of you, but you have to join in now.
Shirt's getting back done up.
Do not miss out on this. Your Ceylon white sapphire set into gorgeous
gonna
amount
say.
of gold.
Guy, put the postage and packaging back to everyone at home. Give them it free. £239 here today. There you go. It's got even more fun now. P&P is gone. Within the price.
Wow. Wow. Straight down
Yeah.
to the most exciting deal.
Chopping
I'm
down the
so
price.
Made up for you. And big congratulations. These are final chances in this size to be able to get your gorgeous Ceylon white sapphire of purity like you will never see in a sapphire. It is so perfect. I'm so excited for every single one
It's
of you. Can't wait
incredible.
for you
It's
to get this home.
beautiful, Linz.
What an acquisition. What a beautiful, fabulous piece of jewellery.
And I'm over the moon. If I've sent you a presentation, Guy. Oh, okay. What's really crucial, Linz, is well, you're one of the few. Oh, well, Visage is coming later on this evening, as you can see there. on the left of your
I know.
screen.
Beauty Week.
Oh, it's the last of the
I'm wearing the
of
perfume.
fancy intense, isn't it?
I'm wearing the perfume. I put it on at
I could smell it earlier
10
on.
o'clock this
I
morning.
could smell you when you came to the work today.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah. It's intense, isn't it? It's
lovely.
fragrant.
It's so gorgeous. It is fancy
It is
intense.
fancy intense.
And it is final chance for you to be able to get hold of them as well. You know, Emily, I got
Foxy.
mine yeah, Emily Fox. I got mine yesterday, the fancy intense, and she'd got 6 bottles. I'm like, wow, it's all going to Emily Fox.
Yeah, but she also knows that tonight's the final show of it.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
she's being
So
very
she's
smart.
stocked up.
And you would do, right? At that kind of
I
price
know,
point.
I've only bought one. I need to get another one tonight.
I've just
before
lost my
they've gone.
aftershave as well. Fortune, those
Um,
things.
Right,
Okay.
well done.
So, big breaking news. Okay, on this. So right now, I've got a citrine sweet I'm going to bring to you. Okay? It's an incredible citrine sweet. And citrine right now is a very popular gemstone, right? It's very, very well known across the market. And recently, I was doing a little bit of research across the internet, and I found this article right here, right? This is crazy. Let me show you this. So this is insights into in-detail analysis until 2027 of the key players within the industry, okay? And you can see immediately at the top there, they're talking about some of the companies, right, talking about the citrine market. We are ranked there. Next to Ernest Jones, we're next to Bulgari, next to Tiffany, and Gemporia, right? Now, then when you also go and have a look at, no, we're not there, right? And what's also crucial here, you've also got big trends of the key market players forecast into 2032 here. What are they looking at here, right? They're talking about a full breakdown of that. And have a look at the companies involved at the bottom there. It's just below our number, right? Wonderlust, Tiffany, Bulgari, Glamour, Gemporia. We are there, ranked in the top 10 companies worldwide as one of the citrine key players, which is nuts.
That's amazing.
And I'll show you just how, okay? I'm going to show you a little set right here. Beautiful set of jewellery, straight away. Earrings and pendant, £1,100. Great
Yeah.
price, incredible. Happy with that. We'll show you the girl close up. They might even revolve that video. There she is. Looks a little bit AI, doesn't it, that? But she's real. Okay, it looks very AI, but she's real. Anyway, nevertheless, you can see the scale of the jewellery, you can see the beauty of it. £1,000 for the beauty of that. Now, Lindsay, you and I today have got a suite. Would you like to have a look at the suite?
Yes, I would.
Show us the suite, Jack. Unveil the suite.
Oh, wow.
Now, that's going to be coming up in a little bit's time. As a star buy, I've got a few other pieces I'm going to show you first. Let me just show you this one ring, though, just before we get to that. The reason I show you that ring, see that one central stone there? Look at the stud earrings that are coming up in a bit for you. Okay, that
These
shot again,
are
Jack.
incredible.
You've got
Wow.
one of those in those earrings. You've got 2 of those. That's £1,000 for that. Okay? You can go out there and you can find affordability. Let me show you affordability. It's great. Look at the affordability here. £350. Ladies and gents.
So you can get the whole suite, the whole set.
I haven't mentioned anything about price yet, but today, right? Guys, should we talk price? All you need to know is your price is going to be absolutely out of this world.
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be out of this world. But Lindsay,
That's beautiful.
Just before we get to that, and it's literally in 5-7 minutes time, we're going to bring you that suite or so,
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned, I think. Because I know you've got a beautiful chain that you want to show and whatever it may be. I'm going to show you a few other pieces that I have got left. Because I've got a few other one-off pieces or a few other unique citrines I want to show you. Jack? Yeah, feel free. Go ahead and show everyone at home. Yeah, whatever you want, Jack.
Oh,
I have got a few of these, Lindsay.
This.
A few of these in the
Toby.
world.
Oh my goodness
And I've
me.
brought for you, basically, Lindsay, this is an Unbolt the Vault of the finest citrine I can bring to you.
Wow.
You want sugar loaves, you want Lara 9-point stars, you want my own personal pear cut that I put for you at the start, then this is going to be your show here today.
This pear cut, oh, it's a miracle. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. Now this is going to be limited, Linz. I know this is going to be limited. Okay, I don't even know what quantity. Oh, we've got one. Lindsay, bearing in mind that ring there is £1,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a carat. I've got 11 here, and I'm going to take this straight down. £399.
I think that's.
You want to see the key
That
players
is
in the world?
absolutely amazing.
You want to see the market leaders of this gemstone, Lindsay? You want to see the best out there?
Oh, Karen saying, OMG, my telly is on fire.
Put it out, Karen, quick.
It's so beautiful. Wow.
There's one. That's the one you're going to
How
own.
on earth is this not like £2,000?
Lindsay,
how?
more. $2.5 grand all day long.
That's
all day long.
just
all day long.
crazy to me.
Exactly.
But that's at $399.
Lindsay, let's be realistically here, right? Let's be really realistic here. Would you rather A, own that little suite of jewellery in silver for £200, £350, or B, own this ring here?
No, own
There's
this
exact
ring.
one. There's only one of these. This is the ring you're going to own at £399.
It's so beautiful.
Not
Don't
even a
worry about the
question.
sizes, by the way. Get this resized if you need to. Just be able to get hold of the most fiery, gorgeous gemstone that you can possibly ever own. This is a miracle to be able to get hold of something so rare and so incredibly bright. I'm just absolutely made up for you.
that's
Good
gonna
luck.
find a home now.
So many of you joining us. Do make sure you're checking
About
out as
15
quickly
of
as
you there
can.
for that one piece. Congratulations, Verena, whether it's going to be you, Wendy, whether it's going to be Anna, there is only one of these available. That's it. And so, guys and girls,
Well
congratulations.
done, sold out. Huge
Go on.
congratulations. Now, the suite is coming up for you. Do not miss out on that, which is going to be amazing.
Lindsay, just so you understand as well, that suite comes in one auction. Okay? So that suite will all
can't
be,
be-
it's
I
all under
know.
one SKU.
I can't believe it. We've never done that before.
Lindsay, so this is why, I'm right now your citrine guy, let's say that. I'm working
Yeah.
with all the citrine you can see here at Gemporia. That right there, that suite, I'm going to let you know, just out off the bat straight away, right? The deal you're going to see on that is going to blow you away. Okay? We're not even talking 3 figures, Lindsay. If you
That's
heard that,
amazing.
fair to you.
Right, good luck.
2 more pieces to show you there before we get to that suite.
Now, one of the finest pieces
I love
that you
this.
can get from Glenlara with the most beautiful Diamantina citrine.
Yeah.
This is 9-pointed star by our incredible
Wow.
Glenlara, world-renowned
I love
gemstone
this.
artist, Lapidris.
look-
He is incredible, isn't he, Toby?
I'm not doing my job properly, Lindsay, unless I bring you Lara to screen when I bring you the finest from our vault. You know,
Yeah.
Glenn is probably for me one of the, first of all, probably
Yeah,
the
it is.
most
Like liquid
authoritative,
gold.
probably one of the most famous men I know in the industry. You know, and you guys see him on screen here, and we get quite blasé about Glenn. Right, but Lindsay, you wait till you're at Tucson with me
Yeah.
in January, right? And you look at Glenn's booth, right?
Yeah.
And you have a look at the clientele that are coming to his booth and the money they're spending at his booth, and you understand, right? The last guy I
went
saw
to
at
his
his
studio in California,
Right.
And like the prices for a one of a kind piece of Glenlara, you're
The last-
talking 5-6 figures. I cannot believe that we are so lucky to be able to work with Glenlara.
Lindsay, when I didn't really understand it until last year. When I was
Yeah.
standing there at Glenn's booth, right? Guy, by the way, taking this to £199. Yeah. Yeah.
That is not
Lindsay,
right.
I'm standing having a chat with Glenn.
Oh wow!
That is out of this world. It is. That look at the way this is set. Look at the setting. Look at the setting on
minute.
this. It's perfect.
That is beautiful.
Anyway, Lindsay, so I'm there chatting with Glenn, right? Glenn says, sorry, Toby, I'm going to have to leave you a second. A banker moves up, right? Comes up, right? And he works for Ernest Young, big American bank.
Yeah.
Writes a cheque for £30,000. Hands it to Glenn, takes one of his tourmalines and just leaves.
Amazing.
See you next year, Glenn. Off. That was it. That's how it is.
It's the standard. Hi guys, I've had to put my fan on in my living room. It's on fire.
The fan's not going to help it. Staffordshire, get some water around there. A blanket, maybe.
Well done.
Don't fan
Love
the fire.
that.
Do not fan the
2
fire.
auctions away, and we can bring you the suite of the beautiful citrine, the
You're
whole
not-
suite, and a half eternity
I've got a
band.
deal.
That is absolutely perfect.
So Ida Oberstein, Sugarloaf Cut, Diamantina Citrine. Ida,
This was meant for a certain jeweller's, wasn't it, Toby?
this right here, began with a B, you mean? This right here was meant to be going to Bulgari, okay? It was meant to be going there. And if this was in Bulgari, think about how much this would be in their window for. I'll give a guess.
I
What
mean,
is it?
they did do.
What were they in the window for, Liz?
They were. I think they were about £6,000.
Okay. Fab. Good price for Bulgari.
Yeah.
Guy, I'm taking these under £100. I'm taking this to £99, Lindsay. £99.
It says Ida Oberstein
To be honest,
at the back of this.
do you know what
by
that
the
is?
way.
That should stand for IQ. Because, ladies and gentlemen, for people getting involved here today, you've got the best IQ in the citrine world, getting that for under £100. It's incredible. And of
Well
course, it stands for
done.
Ida Oberstein. That's why the IO is there.
Well
Congratulations.
done. A huge congratulations to each of you. I mean, that is just amazing. The size of that citrine in that pyramid shape, the sugarloaf shape is just beautiful. Bold look, this ring, gorgeous citrine, great design, fabulous quality and value, very skilled workmanship. Thank you, Karina. Lovely to hear from you. Final 6 of these and then this is gone. Don't forget the suite is still to come. And all the very best of luck to all of you. Well done. Well done. So many of you joining in. Stay where you are. Now the suite
Is it now?
is coming up in 1 auction's time. You've got a half eternity band.
Guy.
You've got the most beautiful earrings. You've got the most gorgeous ring.
Here's a question for you, Guy. Did you put these on pre-order? You did. Ooh. I see. Let me just do something quickly. Because, Guy, you're right. I think it's be fair now, okay? A lot of those going quickly. I'm going to guarantee you today, that's sweet. I'm going to say it right now. Lowest price point of the show. All 3 pieces of jewellery. Okay? Now look at the last price you saw on screen. That's all I'm going to say. Pendant, final pendant.
Oh my gosh, amazing. I'm
Final
so
pendant.
excited. Final pendant for you to get hold of your gorgeous 8.6 carats of Diamantina citrine. Remember, what we are about to do
Guy,
is absolutely crazy.
do you know what, Guy? Match the price point of the ring. I think we match the price point of the ring right now. I know, and you know what, Guy? You know, it's previously been 129. It's fine. Let's just match the price point of the ring. We give everyone one of the lowest price points they can see.
Yeah.
I love the detailing of this. Look at the beautiful 18
So
carat white
pretty.
gold, like the white gold
Look
corners
at
of this,
that.
the two-tone. It's incredible. 2 of those are both under £200.
It's
Madness.
just amazing. That stone is just gorgeous, cut and faceted in Idar Oberstein.
So I'll ask you the
That's why
question.
you've got that at the back of this design.
I'll ask you the question again. Would you rather A, get that suite there, okay, with our little, there she is, right? That'll cost you £1,000, okay? Or would you rather get this pendant and the ring for under £200?
Yes,
It's a
please.
no-brainer, is it? With Ida Oberstein, master cut by some of the finest lapidaries out there. Is everything all right, Guy?
Right, well done. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Final 5, and then this is gone today. Well done. I'm made up for you to be able to get. If you want the ring, by the way, you can add that to your order.
Beautiful.
But you need to do it while stocks last. So good luck to every single one of you. Final 3, and then this is gone. Vivian, Sarah, Jacob, well done. Laura's there. Collectors joining us. Well done to each of you.
We know. Congratulations, Jacob.
Oh my gosh.
Now time for a star buy. I'm not going to mess around. I've got 16 minutes to talk to you. Today, you've seen the lowest price point of the show. So far, it's been under £100, £99. I've told you this is going to be the lowest price point of the show. You're not getting 1 piece of jewellery or 2 pieces of jewellery. You're getting 3 pieces of jewellery. You get the earrings, you get the ring, you get the pendant. If you want this as a star buy, it's coming up right after this. You're going to be blown away. All your expectations are going to be exceeded. It's coming up right after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Oh wow, this is your moment to make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. Now, you're not only getting the beautiful half eternity band, you get the pair of earrings, you also get that single beautiful pendant. You get the entire suite together of Diamantina citrine. Carol says this set is lovely. The colour is so different and the design is great. There are so many of you getting this home and absolutely loving this.
So,
evening, Lindsay, Toby. I'm wearing my Diamantina suite now.
it was my late mother's birthstone. It's gorgeous honey colour.
It's beautiful. Thank you so much for sending that message in. It is the most incredible suite of jewellery, and you get it all together for one amazing price.
Now, Lindsay,
That
I
is
started the show
amazing.
today by saying that we are now ranked in the top few companies in the world as one of the market leaders. Let's look at this article. Right, please go and look at this. Which are the leading players in the citrine necklace market? Wonderlust, Tiffany, Bulgari, Glamour, Trax, and Gemporia. Right? Who are the leading markets in the Gemporia ring market? Plamira, Junkia Jewelry, Bulgari, James Viana, Glamour, Weston Co. Jewelers, American Jewelry, and Gemporia. Now look, this band ring here, okay? Do me a favour, look at my laptop for me, Liv, okay? Because this band ring, you can happily go and pay £230 for. Right? That's what you can go pay. Look at the colour of it. Let's look together. I don't know if this is going to open or not. It might do. Look at the colour. This is pathetic.
Yeah.
Right? You see how it blends away with the gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, now come back and look at ours. Do you see it blending away with the gold,
Gosh,
Lindsay?
it's amazing.
Now that's a £230 ring there, Linz. And guess what? Our sapphires, sapphires? God, they look like sapphires,
Yeah,
don't
they do.
Our
Yeah.
citrines, excuse
I
me.
thought that, when I saw this colour, it looks like fine quality sapphire. It's beautiful.
So you're telling me that you can go and get this ring of this calibre of citrine anywhere in the world for less than £230, right? Because I've guaranteed you this is the lowest price point this show's going to be, or this suite is going to be £99. So we're going to start there at £99. You get the whole suite, guys and girls at home. Let me talk to you quickly. Let me just talk to you quickly. It's very rare here at Gemporia, right, when you'll see us do a whole suite. So just to be clear, with this purchase here today, you don't just get this pendant, you don't just get this ring right here, and you don't just get these beautiful stud earrings up here, okay? If I've just shown you that one ring that you can pay £230 for, how much are you going to pay for these earrings? How much are you going to pay for the matching pendant? Because guess what? You're starting to understand why I showed you the weird rotating woman earlier. Have a look at this. Because that, ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, this right here is £1,000 this suite. It's £1,100. Now look, do you know what the mad thing is, Lindsay? Look at our suite on Lindsay's hands, or over at Lindsay. Do you know the only difference between ours and theirs, Linz? Right, is ours is silver with an overlay. Okay?
Yeah.
Can you tell?
No.
Can you tell? Because you want to ask me the question, if I get my citrine and I go and buy the fine jewellery company's citrine, and I say to you, Toby, or you say to me, I say to you, Lindsay, which one is in 9-carat gold?
Yeah.
You're going to choose the gold that has the best stones in, right? And you're going to choose ours. And so if you were to complicate the two, well, you know all day long that ours are going to prevail.
I just cannot believe that you're at this price.
I'm nowhere
And you
near,
get
Lindsay.
it.
I'm nowhere near.
That's madness.
I'm not even
to me.
close, Lindsay.
You've got the biggest size. Look at the size of these earrings. Look at this half eternity band.
Yeah.
I would happily pay $199 for that half eternity band anyway.
I'll
That
show you-
is so beautiful. The citrine is so gorgeous.
Lindsay, I'm going to show you some stud earrings now. Okay? I'm going to show you some beautiful stud earrings. Okay? Well, completely aligned with what you have got. I'll be honest though, our clarity is better on ours, but I'll show you this, okay? Here you go. Stud earrings. Cute Beat Jewelers. I'm going to buy them now, today.
Yeah.
£199. Is that okay? Am I in the way? Sorry, okay, Liv, sorry. Right, have a look at this. Think gold, citrine. £199, sorry, Jack. Okay? Look at it. I don't know if I can make this picture bigger for you. I just want to show you if I can. Just quickly. Can we zoom in here? Oh, can I zoom? I can!
Ooh.
Look at this. Look at this. Right? Look at the clarity here.
Yeah.
Side on.
Yeah.
That's £199. You know, so I'm showing you a ring there and an earring. You buy them both, it's going to cost you 450 quid. 350 quid, excuse me. Guy, do me a favour. Let's now go to $69.99, please.
Wow.
Let's now go to $69.99. Am I done? No.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
Tony.
nowhere near done.
Right, this is your moment to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You get the ring, the earrings, and the pendant. This is absolutely amazing. Diamantina Citrine, you need to make sure you're joining in at the moment.
There's no jeweller gets near us in the world. There's no jeweller
Less
in
than
the world.
£25 an item of jewellery at that price.
No, there's no jeweller that
That's
gets in the world.
amazing. Who does that?
Lindsay, no one. But I'll tell you what's also craziness, all right? Just, I'm just going to walk over here just quickly. Jack, you're going to really hate me for this, right? Liv, do me a favour, right? Who also does this, Linz, right? Who also, right? I'm sorry, you're going to have to show the other side of our studio here, okay? I know it's messy, but guess what? It happens, right? Who also, Lindsay, leaves, I don't know, 100 grand citrine massive geode in their studio for no one to ever see, right? Two of them. We've got two of the things here. Right, we've got about £250,000 worth of citrine here. Who does
just
that? Which
incredible.
jeweller can afford to do this, right?
Yeah.
Guy, we're going to need a minute here. And then we're going to show everyone in the world exactly
Alison
why we
says,
rank.
I love this citrine gem attire. It's a warm, rich, beautiful colour. It reminds me of the warmth of the colour for autumn. It is beautiful. It is such a
Love gold
gorgeous
thumbnail
gemstone. It's like liquid gold. It's like they light up within. They're so pretty and so elegant.
Do you know what I love, Linz? It's in all of the biggest designer stores you're going
Yeah.
to find. You go to
I'm
Bulgari,
gonna try
you
them
find
on.
citrine. You go to Louis Vuitton, you find citrine. You go to Harry Winston, he's still going to have a few pieces of citrine in there. You go to some of the most finest jewellers, even the likes of the Pragnells of the world, even to the likes of some of the most bespoke pieces, they're all going to have citrine, right? Because it's just one of the most beautiful orange gems that you can
I was
find.
just trying to get the back of the earrings off, so I was pulling them and pulling them and pulling them, and they've
the
got
locks
the locks
back.
back. Yeah, I was like, what is going on? To show you that they
Guys,
work.
this is going to be
How beautiful
the best
are
value for money
these?
you can find in a suite of
Oh
jewellery
my gosh,
anywhere
they're
in the world.
beautiful.
Lindsay, today we take this under £50. $49.99.
For the whole
You
suite.
get the band ring, you get the earrings, you get the pendant, and frankly, if any of you are not buying these for stocking fillers for Christmas for yourself, then
That
this
is amazing.
This is
That is
craziness.
absolute. That's the best deal I think we have ever
It is,
done.
it is.
That is outstanding. You need to be joining us right now and make sure that this is yours today by joining in 0800 330 8000. Press your button one. We've also got the necklace as well. If you need a clasp, it will be on the website if you want to get hold of those. And look how amazing this is. That is so sparkly. There's the magnetic clasp if you need to add that to your order. And that goes together like this. Sorry.
This right here is incredible. Don't worry, Lindsay, we've got time. Time is against us today. We've only got 8 minutes now. Only got 8 minutes until this has to end. So look to everyone there. Amy, Lynette, Yvonne, Colin, Peter, Collector, Tahira, Helen, Bernadette, Sheila, Collector, Zofia, Diane, Carol, Michael and Carol, Isabella, Rachel, Angela, Laura, Paul, Collector, Moira, Carol, another Linda, Dorota, Danuta, Frida, Gladys, Christine, Claire, Collector, another Claire, Evie, Lynn, Jacqueline, Cheryl. You are all winners of today's auction. Today
Well
you are all
done.
getting a matching pendant.
Oh, Susan's saying, wow, the sun has just come out. What an amazing colour.
Hip, 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 hooray.
It really is. It's beautiful.
He's got his hat on,
and
isn't he?
you get all of these. You get the pendant, you get the earrings, you get that half eternity band, all of this today for you to get hold of something really, really special. The earrings look absolutely divine in the ear.
So, Linz, let's go back again. I'll show you the most affordable set I can show you today. £350 for this guy in white gold, $350. You just get the pendant and the earrings. Look at what I'm bringing you today with an 18-karat gold overlay, with a band ring, with a pair of earrings, with a matching stud.
Right, sizes are disappearing.
Oh, yeah.
T2 is gone, J to K is gone. I've got only one left in R to S. If you want that size, you need to add that to your order as quickly as you can. Do not miss out. The very first Taurus ring I purchased was citrine. It's a stunning gem, gorgeous in the sunshine and autumn as well. Thank you so much, collector in Essex. Lovely to see. Right, the phone lines are going crazy. This is a full suite that you are getting. You are getting a beautiful band ring, a gorgeous round brilliant cut citrine, the gorgeous pair of earrings to match. This is outstanding that we can do what we're doing today. A huge congratulations to every single one of you.
Welcome.
Well done, Jan and Christine and Christopher. Well done, Claire and every well done to you. We've got Lynette joining in and Jacqueline and
you notice,
Cheryl. R to S is now sold out, by the way. 26 remaining chances. And then this is going to be gone.
Have we talked about location yet today? Have we talked about this being Brazilian? Have we talked about this being one of the finest locations in the world for quartz? Right, this is also what's on the table for us. Right, and this is what's crucial here, right? We are sitting here at $49.99 in silver with an 18-karat gold overlay with citrine. How? How are we doing this? Well, when we first started Gemporia up 20 years ago, this October, we have staple gems that we buy. Amethyst, we bought citrine, we'll buy lots of our various different quartzes, we'll buy various different topazes that we can. We buy staple gems that have allowed us to bring you incredible deals. This is one of those staple gems that might have been in our vault for the last 19 and a half years, it might have been in our vault for the last 15 years.
Right, if you want the chain to go with this as well, it is on your screen right now. It's the Midas square snake chain, and it is just beautifully, works perfectly, doesn't it? Because it's that beautiful buttery colour. It is absolutely gorgeous. Big congratulations.
Now, Lindsay, I've heard have you got the beautiful, that necklace coming up right now? Chain.
We've got the locks back.
Oh, you're doing the locks back now, excuse me.
Toby, thank you so much for joining us today.
It's my absolute pleasure.
It's been lovely to spend all 3 hours with you. It's been amazing.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for having me.
When are you back again?
You'll see me tomorrow afternoon. I've got some beautiful Tanzanian Grace Spinell with you. I've also got some Pandai Court coming up 4 and 5 tomorrow.
Amazing.
But look, come and join me at 4 and 5. I've got some incredible shows. I'll have a VT going out, but look, there's no time. I know your time is limited here today.
Well done,
back over there to Lindsay's Lockbacks.
So
I will see you tomorrow. Congratulations on your show.
Now, we have got the Locksbacks coming up for you next. Don't go anywhere.
It was once said that strength and beauty must go hand in hand, and this couldn't be any more true than when we wear our most valued possessions. With locks, locking earring backs, you never need to worry about losing a precious earring again. With its easy-to-use mechanism, clever patented technology, and a hypoallergenic design, locks can be the quick, secure solution for every earring owner. Locks earring backs, neat, no-nonsense design can even hold over 1,000 times its own weight. So with locks, you never need to worry about losing an earring again. Simply call our contact centre or go to our website to add this essential item to your order. Locks, strength and beauty, hand in hand.
Right, final chance for you to be able to get the brand new restock on your Locksbacks. Make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. They are fantastic, no more losing earrings, which I have done in the past. Now, Jennifer, this is what it says on the Locksbacks. So how this works is you've got 4 of these in a pack, 2 pairs, and it says at the bottom of this, never lose another earring. Never lose another earring. And this is the thing, if you've got earrings that you just don't want to lose, sentimental earrings, maybe you paid a lot of money for your earrings, it's so annoying when we lose an earring, isn't it? You know, just by changing clothes or you know, wearing a scarf or something like that, we can lose earrings. no more with your locks back. Now we've got 2 pairs here in a set. In 22 seconds, we're going to give you a deal on this, which is just absolutely amazing. Make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can. Perfect for your gold or your Midas jewellery. How this works is that they go onto the back of the post like a normal butterfly back, but then you just squeeze and you take them off. So it's so easy. Don't squeeze and put them on. You put them on like normally, and then you squeeze and you take them off like this. So don't squeeze and put on, you just push them on normally, and then they lock in place. We're straight down to $9.99, which is well worth it, I think, because, you know, you're never going to, well, I don't think, but if you put these on securely and properly, you won't lose a beautiful earring. I think that is worth it, isn't it? $9.99. Get as many of these as you can. You want them from all your sets and pairs of earrings. You get 4 in a pack, but so there's 2 pairs there. You want to get these on all of your earrings so we don't lose them. Well done, so many for joining in. Very last chance on the Diamantina Citrine. Jacqueline's there, Diane's there, Collector's joining us, Michael, well done, and Judith, and Deborah, and Mark, and Jacqueline, and Jill, and Michael. So many of you picking up. A huge congratulations to each of you. Lindsay, I even put my locks backs on my shepherd hooks. Brilliant products, Glennis is saying. So you can secure your shepherd hook in place as well, so you're not going to lose those by just popping these on the back, and then you squeeze them and you take them off. They are absolutely amazing, by the way, to be able to get hold of these. And this is the thing, we don't want to be losing those earrings. We've spent a lot of money on our genuine gemstone jewellery. We want to make sure they're safe. We want to make sure they stay where they are. Well done to all of you. Collectors joining us, Barbara's there, Anita, Denise, well done, and Pam. And everybody's multi-buying, and good for you, because you don't want to be getting just one of these. Get as many of these as you can. A huge congratulations to each of you. Stay where you are. Keep dialing through. Anything you missed out on today's show, do have a look at the web and the app, and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Thank you as always for joining me. It's so lovely to see you all. I will be back with you in a week's time. So next Friday I'll be back with you. Do not go anywhere, because our lovely Adina is taking you through this evening. You've got an incredible Visage show coming up for you, including the very, very last chance for you to get hold of the Fancy Intense. I picked mine up yesterday. Everybody is lovely. You've got the return of Serenite as well this evening, and beautiful Aquamarine as your spotlight deal in platinum. It is absolutely gorgeous, so do not miss out. I shall see you in a week's time. Have a lovely evening. See you soon. Bye bye.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and Queen Conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
So excited to bring you tonight's showcase event here at Gemporia. I know you're all waiting for the Visage event, by the way, which is the Roundup finale. Now, it is massive, by the way. Now, I know, so this really, we talked about this yesterday, and for me, I've seen some of the most exquisite aquamarine in the history of Gems TV. I've never experienced a piece of jewellery or a gemstone that is quite as impressive as this one tonight. And the reason I'm telling you about this now is because it is our spotlight deal. And it's one of the most extraordinary blue aquamarines that we brought to date. Now, I don't know if you've seen historically the famous Martha Rocha. And Martha Rocha is an extraordinary blue aquamarine named after the most amazing Brazilian, extraordinary, beautiful Brazilian what's it now? Kind of like she was Miss Brazil actually in the 1950s, and it was named after her eyes, and it was an extraordinary piece. And most of you will have heard about the Santa Maria material, which is the Brazilian material, but there is one location which today is categorically the most famous location for producing top grade aquamarine. And it's not far from the Santa Maria location. It's in an area called Pedro Azul. Now, a lot of you are going, hang on, and you may not have heard of Pedro Azul, and there is a reason why you may not have heard, because predominantly Pedro Azul material features in museums. It's that impressive as an aquamarine. You'll only see it in the best grade museums literally in the world. And so, What I wanted to bring to you tonight is something quite extraordinary that Gemporia, Gems TV, have never brought to you live on air. Not once. And I've never experienced a piece of jewellery quite like it. So I'm going to show you a few pieces displayed in the Smithsonian Museum from this location, from Pedra Azul. And I can explain to you now that these are not normally cut into gemstone jewellery because you can see how heavily included they are. This is the Pedra Azul material. It is undoubtedly one of the most beautiful blues in the aquamarine world. And by the way, if you're wondering, aquamarine goes between the blue greens to the beautiful sort of, you know, more of the aqua colours to the paler colours. And I want to show you a gentleman called Bernd Mannsteiner, because this piece is the most famous Pedra Azul aquamarine in the world today. So Bernd Mannsteiner was an incredible lapidrist, and he famously cut one of the most distinctive Pedra Azul original Brazilian stones back in 1992. It's one of the most famous sculptures that we know of today, and it features in the Smithsonian Museum. And when it went to display, and even still today, it gets more views than the Hope diamond, right? I'm just going to let that sit there for a second with you. It has more views than the Hope diamond, which most of you know is probably one of the most famous blue diamonds in the world. So this is a stone cut by Bernd Mannsteiner. It's called the Dom Pedro, and it features in the Smithsonian Museum. And as he says there, it has a way of glowing through the center of the stone. It appears to glow from within, that bright, what we call blue on blue, double blue aquamarine. And it's considered today some of the most significant aquamarine in the world. Without a doubt, breathtaking from start to finish. And so, and it was named, by the way, so the gemstone was named Dom Pedro, Brazilian Emperor, because it expected to attract even more visitors than its neighbour in the Gallery of the Hope Diamond, 5 million visitors. And not only did it achieve that, even to this day, it has more views. Now, I'm gonna offer you right now a chance to get this on pre-order. It is limited, and I probably shouldn't be doing this. It's set in platinum. And it's the most beautiful aquamarine that we've launched today, right? I'm going to ask for a quick 30-second clock. I'm going to say to you, look, put it this way. Normally, I would put the, items on pre-order if we had quantity. If I had a massive quantity auction, I'd go, right, let's get this on pre-order. 9 times out of the 10, a quantity auction as limited as this, we would never consider on pre-order. Tonight, we're going to do it. We're going to offer it on pre-order. It's in platinum, and it's the finest grade of aquamarine I've ever had the chance to work with. It's coming up for you in the 10 o'clock spotlight deal, but I'm going to do it on pre-order right now. If you want to own a gemstone that's today had more views than the Hope Diamond, this is it. Pre-orders are now live. Also, my necklace tonight in the 10 o'clock hour. One of the most beautiful necklaces genuinely on earth. Top grade, 100%, one of the most significant gemstones we've brought to you live on air. This is part of the Big 4 event, but they are the finest grade emeralds, diamonds and rubies and sapphires that we believe money can buy, and we've had it very specially commissioned. We've got an extraordinary chrome dioxide showcase in the 10 o'clock, serenite clearance, in fact a massive event announcement to happen for you in the 9 o'clock hour. No, we won't, sorry. But what I've got for you right now is the most extraordinary 2-hour, yeah, not just one baby, 2-hour roundup, including the famous perfume which everybody's been to. I didn't even get the chance to launch this because I was away. It's the Fancy Intense Parfum. Oh my God, it is insane. Many of you bought it in launch, and many of you, look how beautiful. You would not believe how extraordinary the reviews have been of this perfume. It is the most talked about perfume so far, right? The bottle is beautiful, the fragrance is amazing, everything is stunning. And we've had people messaging through saying, I'm going to buy another one, I don't want to run out for Christmas. And I think that's the big one here tonight. We're saying we may well have a sellout auction tonight on the Visage Eau de Parfum, because everybody that's already bought it is going, and I have to say it like that, it's French, you know, it's en français. It's the most extraordinary, I tell you what, fragrance that you will get to own. And it's so affordable. It's beautiful. Do you know what that is? That's a £150 bottle of perfume at a price tag that only Gemporia can bring. That's what that is, 100%. That's how I feel, and I know that's how you feel too. So, are we ready to see the massive roundup? Gorgeous Katie Elliott, she's live at Visage. Hello, gorgeous. What an event we've got for you, and so many people waiting to own the Glow Cleanse and the Glow Tone, because Glow Tone always sells out super quick. It's got massive reviews.
Ridiculous trying to keep any of these in stock, but I have for you finally the restock of your Glow Tone tonight for you, as well as we've managed to get into the show your Glow Cleanse and your Glotion. So you've got your full cleanse, tone and moisturise all together in one show, which never happens, and that means one P&P, and we do like that. But then also, as Adina said, the final chance, weird to say that within a week, but the final chances of Fancy Intense. I have had so many messages, it's been ridiculous, on all of my social platforms as well as on email. Everyone's been going bananas. However, because it's only launched so recently, we don't actually have FIFO reviews yet, because it takes a certain amount of days for those to go out. So I would love to hear from you. Selfishly, I want to know what you think about it.
It's not selfish at all. We love, the thing is,
I love being selfish, it's fine.
We love, but it's a sharing. Yeah. It is a sharing. And a lot of you watching, it's coming in, in after 8 p.m, so you've got an hour to send in your views. But I just wanted to say to everyone at home, your views, and I know it's not selfish at all, Katie, because it is.
Keep your comments, Adina.
We just love hearing from you, and you're very much part of the show. I would always say, if you could bring a little glass of champagne and join into this event, you're practically in the same room as us tonight. So, it feels like that every time we do.
It's like a little girly sleepover, isn't it?
It's a girly sleep, exactly that.
Love it, then.
We're having a little mini Visage party.
Yeah, it's the roundup, isn't it? And I like saying roundup because it sounds like a cowboy thing, doesn't it?
But it is.
Howdy, partner, it's the roundup.
Get them in. But it is a chance to get the products that you missed out on. It's a chance because it's been Beauty Week, obviously. It started on Monday.
On Monday, yeah.
It's been massive as this week. And so many people are now stocking up for Christmas presents. And that sounds crazy, but we've had so many messages, people saying, and it's 4 months away.
Oh, don't you dare.
I know. People are gifting. And also, birthdays. I don't know about you, but I've got a September for me and October is 2 busy months for birthday gifts. These are the opportunities for everybody watching tonight to gift. And I think that feels really extraordinary in itself. Genuinely, it's going to be one of the best opportunities to literally get your Visage products actually in your collection. So we are going to do 1 minute countdown, aren't we, to Prills?
Yeah.
Before we do this, just a roundup of what we've actually got.
The roundup.
It is the roundup, and it's the best of the best of the best. Send your message in live to the studio. You've got till 8 o'clock to let us know what you think about Fancy Intense. I'm imagining right now that whoever's already bought this will buy another one so that they don't run out by Christmas time. And I mean, even the box is just like, you wouldn't get perfume presented as beautifully, like even in Harrods. Do you know what I mean? I do like to open a box, but just look at that.
Yeah.
It glows. It's like gold.
So I had it like purposely, sort of custom made the inside of the box so that it sits there beautifully, almost set like it is, in a huge. It's just like a huge yellow diamond.
Right,
I love it.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm saying, I don't think you can get this kind of presentation in Harrods. I really don't. This is what I'm saying. If you bought one, I'm pretty sure you're going to need to buy another one, and certainly consider gifting that. Price is amazing. So, quick roundup, before we do the 60-second countdown. You've got the famous Glow Cleanse.
Yes.
And no one should be without the Glow Cleanse. So if you need to stock up, this is the show to stock up. You've got the famous Glow Tone toner. Everything is, because it just
so
is.
famous.
But seriously, outside of Gemporia, if this was in somewhere like Harrods or the highest end spa treatment, if you're spending £500 on on the whole thing, I don't mean just one item, that'd be crazy. Glow Tone toner.
You're so funny today already. I love it.
I am. Yeah. So you've also got the Glotion moisturiser, which, oh my God.
Everyone's face.
So let me tell you, when Mel's usually, it's Guy producing today. I know he loves a moisturiser too, by the way, for gents and ladies. But Mel's like, oh my God, please, can I have the moisturiser? It is such a phenomenal moisturiser. All skin types, and I know Katie will sort of talk about it as we do it, but I just wanted to give you the rundown of what we have today. And of course, we've got the Eau de Parfum in the 8 o'clock hour. It's your last chance to grab that today in the massive event that is Visage Beauty Week. This is the roundup. 60 seconds starts now. I hope it's not on pre-order, so I hope you are ready to get involved, because as soon as this goes live, everything is going to go live. So genuinely, what I'm going to ask you to do is send in your reviews, as Katie has done. We're not being selfish by asking that, by the way. We just love your company.
Yeah.
So actually, we're sharing. We're sharing. Get your tipple. It might be a hot chocolate, might be a cup of tea, might be a little glass of prosecco or champagne or vino, or herbal, whatever rocks your boat, floats your boat, whatever you say.
Whatever rocks your boat.
I mean, if float rock, it doesn't matter, does it? So long as you're having a good time. You're all part of the Visage party tonight. And this is the event. Are you ready? With 10 seconds left to go, genuinely, you're going to absolutely love. I've got this kind of salt, kind of sea storm hair today as well, which I'm quite loving. Pre-orders are now, I don't know why. Live right now here at Jen. There she is. You look like the girl with that was the girl with the pearl earring then. Did you see that? Yeah.
Not me, over the shoulder.
Yeah, I loved it. Right, it's all live, including the brand new fragrance, Fancy Intense, that launched last week. Everybody's been talking about it. Everything is now live. Phones are going to be busy. You can join us on the web, so there's lots of ways of accessing, the item that you want. There's the web, there's the app, and there's the phone. Phone lines, I'll warn you straight away, are already absolutely jammed. So the perfume's coming up at 8 o'clock, but you can get it now. We're going to start with the Glow Tone, which
restock, finally.
Massive restock.
Everyone's asking me all week about this because it's obviously sort of the final launch of the week. I know so many of you have wanted to get hold of the Cleanse, Tone and Moisturise routine, and this is your final one you've been waiting for. Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm not. I don't think I am actually ready. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like a child in a sweet shop. That's what I'm like today. Right, so I love it too. So this is beautifully, by the way, packaged beautifully. So if you're thinking, because we always, we'll sort of open up the studio samples, fully sealed, beautifully presented in the gift box as well, all matching with the gold and white. Live comment from Alison. Love you, Alison. Or can we bring that back? No, not that quick a reader. When you walk into my bathroom, all you see on the shelf is Visage. Love, love, love.
Oh, Alison.
But the thing is, and Alison, so many will agree, they look so beautiful as well. Like everything is very much the higher end. The packaging, the look, and the product is phenomenal. It is all kind of high-end spa, don't you think?
It needs to look and feel like that, though. It's a big part of it for me.
I love it. I've just got to say, am I allowed to? Right, loads of reviews coming through. Toner, great toner, best there is. Does what it says, glows and tones. Love it. Beautifully packaged, smells heavenly. That's from Jane in the West Midlands. We've got, love this one. This is from Sally Ann. She's the best toner I've ever used and the only one I will ever use.
Big statement.
See, that's massive.
Big statement.
Right? There's not many people that can say they found the ultimate, because there's so many toners out there on the market. Honestly, there's so many toners. It's gone crazy already.
I was going to say, you've never done this one, have you, guys?
Yeah, guys, we might sell out the
guys.
stock in the next 10 minutes, to be fair.
This is, though, out of everything. So I've created, when I look at my list of everything, I've created about 120 products over the past coming up to 5 years. This is sort of the most cult favourite out of everything. The love for Glow Tone is ridiculous. I do feel a little bit for Guy today, because Guy has to obviously load in the reviews. There's quite a lot to go through on this, isn't there, Guy? That was very serious. Katie,
he
about
was
500
very serious.
reviews.
Do you know why he's so serious? Because the phone lines are rammed and he knows they're about to sell out.
I see. Well, Here we go. He says there's one he's chosen from Sally. Have a look.
Sally Cambridge says the toner has changed the look of my skin, smoother. My skin tone looks brighter. My pores look so much better. Yes. I'm totally hooked. Thank you. That's exactly what the toner was intended to do.
What more do you
brighten. It tones. It helps reduce the sort of the enlarged pores as well. And so many people have said they've used it. People with more delicate skin. People with eczema are saying it feels. With acne, because of the way that you've made the formulation, right?
Yeah, it's down to the formula and the way that we do it, but that's why everyone's fallen in love with it, because it's so just nice to use, which toners historically just aren't they? But look what Anne said.
Yeah, Marie's just said I would multi-buy like Marie. Marie's just bought 10. Seriously. The thing is, you don't want to be like Marie, like Anne-Marie, you don't want to be out of it for Christmas. So, and you might be gifting it or whatever. Fantastic product from our Katie. Oh, I love it.
I like that from our Katie.
It's like our Katie.
I'm yours, ain't I?
Gorgeous. Live comment from Pam.
Well, hello, Pam.
Pam says, as I said the other night, breakout from other makes finally restocked.
Yes, Pam messaged in the other night, and she'd run out and used another brand and then had a horrific breakout from it. I'm so glad this is back and you haven't got to go through that, Pam. We've all been there. Yeah. We've all been there. So I'm glad you haven't got to go through that again.
So the queues are really big and it's the last 500 in stock. And guys, we're probably going to sell out. It's gone ballistic on the phone lines and the web. Sarah, live comment just come through right now through to the studio. Visage Skincare has literally changed my life. It's beautiful. It changed my life. Beautiful, has made such a difference to my confidence. It has disappeared off the screen, guy. I can read it, but I'm just thinking if everybody else wants to see it. Confidence is the result. We are phenomenal. I get that. Sometimes I like to read it for myself. Do you know what I mean? If I was watching the telly right now,
like subtitles. When you see subtitles on like a film, you think, oh, I'll read
I like people to read it to me, but I also like to see it. I'm one of those visual people as well. It is an amazing product. Results are phenomenal. That's from Sarah in Lincolnshire.
I love that, Sarah.
Love it.
That fills me with so much joy. Thank you.
You're going to love this show, Katie, by the way. 2 hour, you're going to love this show. Katie's going to love it because I know so many people love what Visage has to bring. Just to let you know, Guy is new to this and he's just looking at me.
Doing great,
We're not
Guy.
looking at me. He's saying to me, 100 have just sold out. He's never seen the phone lines like it. And he's never seen it so rammed on those phones. It's the last chance for Beauty Week as well. So I'm just worried that if you don't buy,
it's the multi-buy, and that's
you're going to
thing,
miss out.
isn't it?
Yeah, please multi-buy because people are buying 10 of these. That the toner is that good. And in terms of sort of expiry date, you've got till 2026. It will say that on the side. Yeah, 2026. You got a good few years yet, so you don't want to be sold out before. You don't want to. Basically, you don't want to run out before then. Daniel says, great to see amazing Visage products tonight. I'm buying this as a treat for myself before 3-hour exam tomorrow. Wish me luck. Pamper session. Good luck, Daniel. Good luck.
Exam? What, in one go? Oh, that's a lot, isn't it? I couldn't keep quiet for 3 hours. Never mind the exam. Good luck. We're all wishing you luck.
I know.
Hope it goes well.
I love it. 3 hours, that's a long time, isn't it? It's like...
Imagine us being quiet for 3 hours.
If you feel amazing, if you look amazing, you'll feel amazing and vice versa. As a toner, by the way, it smells incredible. It does smell like you've just come out of a salon. You know where they sort of pamper your... Oh, you want the clicker?
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, of course you can.
Of course you can.
Of course you can, Babs. Have that clicker. Let me just show you how busy it is on the phone lines.
It's all the 2s, 3s, and 4s, isn't it? It's like Thomas the Tank. They're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8.
I forgot about that. I used to love that. Why didn't you start that? My kids used to love that. Obviously, I've watched it. Carol's bought, Linda's bought 3, loads of you. Alexa? Sorry, if everyone's Alexa's going off right now, I meant Essex has bought 2. Alexa's bought 2. Alexa's like, I have not
Play
bought
songs
2.
by Pitbull. It does work doing that, as well. So I
know
apologise.
everybody's Alexa's kicking off right now going, I'm sorry, I have not bought 2. I don't know, maybe. Or maybe Alexa's bought 2 for you. Infused with beautiful, smooth, gorgeous kind of sort of hydrating ingredients, which is really amazing. And I've just put some on my hand and already it feels like silk. Honestly, the toner, Mel will tell you, every time the toner goes live on air, everyone goes ballistic. Stock up. It's the last day of Beauty Week today, right now, and it's the last of stock. Julie says, hi, Adina and Katie. I can honestly say this toner is a game changer for my skin. It's never felt so good. My skin glows. Thank you, Katie.
I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Julie.
I'm super glad. That's the thing, it's what it's meant to do. And it does bring that feeling of your skin radiates afterwards. Everyone
Glowing, babes.
I
Glowing.
love it. London says, I hope you have your braces on tonight, Guy, and strong coffee. These two are a riot when they get together.
Actually,
listen,
very serious professionals.
also, I've never seen Guy wear braces. I'm pretty sure he does the opposite. You know?
Who does the opposite? Put your trousers up, Guy.
It's a family show, love. No, we are. Yeah, definitely pull your braces up, Guy. You are not. So,
Stop it.
By the way, Katie, Guy has never done one of these shows before. He's just said nearly 200 just sold out. It's gone absolutely ballistic. It's the last 2 hour of the Beauty Week event. We haven't even moved on price. The glow, honestly, the glow tone is just gorgeous. It's got that beautiful, delicate rose fragrance as well.
Yes, so this was actually when I first originally launched this, and it had the soft, delicate rose fragrance. Everyone fell in love with it, and so that was the inspiration for the fragrance that sits behind the entirety of my skincare collection now for you, because everyone loved that. It's a real beautiful. When I say it's rose fragrance, it's not like potpourri. It's not heavy, sort of. You know, when it smells a bit like fake smelling, it smells beautiful, which is lovely. Normally, pretty much any toner that you go and use, normally they smell and feel really chemical, really chemically based, where they burn their skin, they're so astringent, they feel like they strip everything out. I really wanted to unravel that sort of experience that everyone's had with toner, where it's uncomfortable, it's sore, it's redness, tightness and irritation. This is the total antithesis of that. And it's because I wanted to create something that has a water base as opposed to being solely alcohol based. And the difference from that, from a much calmer application, is a game changer. So let me just explain to you what the benefits of actually using a toner are. I never want to sit here and assume that you know what I'm talking about or what it all means, because for me this needs to be inclusive in terms of the knowledge. I don't want to try and confuse and bamboozle you into anything. I want you to understand what it is. So let's talk about the benefits of using a toner. So first off, it balances the skin pH. So it helps to restore your skin's natural pH level after cleansing, promoting a healthy skin barrier. But it also removes impurities. It eliminates residual dirt, oil and makeup left behind after cleansing, ensuring cleaner skin. It also hydrates and soothes. It provides an extra layer of hydration, calming and refreshing the skin. And it enhances absorption because it prepares the skin to better absorb serums and moisturisers applied afterward, boosting their effectiveness. Now, the best way that I always think about toner, and the best way when anyone asks me what's the main purpose of it, for me this is like a primer for your skincare. All of those things that I've just explained, it's about preparing the skin for everything else that happens after it. And when you don't use it, like a lot of you said, when you stop using it, you go, oh, and now I'm seeing the difference. So see the difference when I don't use it. It makes such an incredible difference by having all of those steps in place. And so that's your benefits, but why are you going to experience those benefits from this particular formula? Why is it that it's one of my biggest sort of cult products with some of the most ridiculous reviews since, can I just ask when I launched this originally, if that's okay, please, Guy? So it launched in 29th of June 2021, so 3 years ago. I have so many reviews, thousands and thousands and thousands of these gone out of the door, which is the reason why it's one of your favourites. And it's down to, yes, the bottle's nice, yes, the shows with me and Adina are great.
Love it, best toner ever. Like, that is something that if
big statement. Big statement,
but that's the thing. If somebody says best toner ever, they go, and there are so, and I've got to say it because it's true. There are so many toners in the market for so many thousands of you to go, oh my God, this toner is incredible. It brightens the complexion. It makes me feel good. You know, this is from Deborah. Love it. The smell is really beautiful. The texture of the toner is just right. Skin feels amazing afterwards, and fab price. You know, those are the things you want to hear. And and this is why I'm loving doing this little kind of visage party. I think we should call it party stroke roundup, because it is
the roundup party. It's a cowboy party.
But they are last of stock 200.
I'm not going to try and say that.
I'm not even going to attempt to say that. That's going to go wrong live on air.
I don't think either of us attempt to say that.
What Guy's repeat, I can't even repeat what Guy's saying to me. He's done this kind of weird sort of anagram with the name and party, which I can't say live on air because it sounds so wrong. And I just know
one of us will get it wrong.
Being me will go very wrong, and it'll be one of those outtakes.
She'll be arrested in the car park on the way out. It's too much.
Right. Sally Ann says, best toner ever, beautifully scented, leaves the skin feeling soft. And a lot of people are saying that because I think there's a lot of toners out there that do not have that really beautiful fragrance. This one does.
But traditionally, toners were built in a time when cleansers, which were, of course, something that goes before it, cleansers at the time were always soap-based. Now, anything that's going to be soap-based, if you literally used a bar of soap to wash your face, which years ago people did, and maybe some people still do now, that does leave a soapy residue on the skin. Now, a toner was built at that point to remove that residue from the skin, that soapy residue, and so it needed to be something that was quite harsh to break through those particular elements. Now, we don't need that, and we certainly don't want it. If you've ever used a toner and gone, oh my gosh, you know the one that's, you know the big famous 3-step system that was quite big, I don't know, about 15, 20 years ago? People still do get it now from sort of a big brand with a C. Their toner, for me, was like putting acetone on my skin. I said this to you before, I don't have reactive skin, but I wanted to create something that was the total opposite. That was everything that isn't for my skin. So let's talk about what's in it. Okay, so this is what you're going to experience. Now, Glowtone is an expertly formulated with key ingredients that enhance your skincare routine. Avena sativa extract, which is an oat extract, is the heart of the formula. It soothes and calms sensitive skin, while fructose acts as a natural moisturiser, locking in the hydration. Sodium hyaluronate deeply hydrates, plumping skin and reducing fine lines. The water base ensures a light, refreshing texture without stripping the skin of its natural oils, allowing the toner to absorb quickly and to prepare your skin for the next steps. Together, these ingredients deliver a toner that refreshes, soothes and boosts the effectiveness of your entire skincare routine. Now, majority of the time, when you're talking about a toner, the primary ingredients will be an alcohol content, and majority of the time it's not really thought about to place hydrating and moisturising qualities in there. And that's part of what I wanted to change about it, where I wanted it to be something that didn't feel like, I've said this before about the cleanser, the toner and the makeup remover, the beginning part of your routine has always felt to me that it's stripping everything out, it's uncomfortable. Anyone who's ever worn makeup has at some point said in their life, I really can't bother to take this off. And that is not down to doing your moisturiser or your serums or that part of your routine, it's taking it all off and doing all that, which is a nightmare. This is about making this super easy, super quick, super effective and gentle, so it's not making everything else work really hard after that. It's about having this equilibrium and all of that gentleness, but at the same time, the effectiveness that you actually need from a product like this.
Yeah, I was going to say, people are messaging through all the time. Guys just telling me now, the phone lines are so jammed because it is a product that people come back to and back to and back to again, and people don't want to run out. It is so, so beautiful. And, you know, again, with the skin, like being so, some people have really, all of us are very unique with us, with the way our skin works. You
certainly are.
I am, yeah. But it's almost, and this is what I'm going to say, and it's a really big compliment to you. It's almost like an intuitive, like it's so incredibly clever how it's been, you know, built together. And it's why so many people with so many different skin types think it's incredible. Live comment just come through from Paul and Cornwall. Visage skincare range is incredible. Even on days when I feel like death warmed up, I still get comments about how fresh and well I look. And that's really big.
I totally agree though, Paul. I've said to you before, and the team in here today have seen me for years and know, I've got obviously a TV's amount of makeup on now. There's a lot of times when I look like Tim Burton designed me, and this helps to really kind of change that. Did you say I agree? I think went, I agree. With such conviction, Tom.
Yeah.
I agree. Corpse Bride, yes.
Lisa just says, I love the toner, smells divine, doesn't sting like old toners, neither does it turn my skin red. It's calming and the best I've ever used. Thank you, Lisa. Oh my God, there's so many. Just a bit of housekeeping here. Over 200 have sold. There were only 500. We think this is going to sell out in the show. Let me tell you why. Most people are buying 3, 4, 5. Some people are buying 10 of these in stock because they're buying for Christmas presents. So Jane, and it's only just come back in stock, hasn't it?
Today.
The toner. Today, literally today,
now,
and it's going to sell. That's what I mean.
Remember I told you earlier?
It's going to sell out in one auction. Sarah Jane says, I stopped using toner as I always stripped my skin until I tried Glowtone. It's amazing, the perfect prep for your serums and moisturiser, and that's from Sarah Jane. Thank you for messaging through.
I love it.
The fact that you've stopped using, you know, and then you've genuinely said, you know, says a lot basically.
Do you know what though? That is pretty much everyone's experience of toner. We all tried them years ago and go, oh, this is horrible. And I've said this 1,000 times and I stand by this. Anything skincare that you create that isn't enjoyable to use. Look, I've used thousands of products. I dread
Yeah.
to think about it. Anything that doesn't feel very nice, I will just stop using it.
Yeah,
You
of
will. You go,
course.
oh, I can't bother to do that. I'll leave that step. It's not very
Yeah.
nice. I won't do it. I don't want to create products that are like that. I want to enjoy using it. So
Yeah.
if I made this and it was like, oh my gosh, this feels horrible, or it stinks, or anything,
you wouldn't.
then you'd
And-
go, oh, I'm not
And I think
using
with that,
it.
thousands of you, I mean, it's just amazing to see your reviews. It's our little visage party. I think, what's your tipple tonight? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Can I
Have
just read
yourself
that
a
message
slur.
again? Because that was really important. Sorry. It was from Julie in Staffordshire. Hi, Julie. Julie says, hi, Dina and Katie. I can honestly say this toner is a game changer for my skin. It's never felt so good. My skin glows. Thank you, Katie. There you go. Thank you.
I love
Cues
it.
are big. Keep adding, keep dialing. Obviously, we've got the web and the app, but this is the massive Katie Elliott Visage Roundup, right? It's the beauty week.
The massive
Well, it's not
Katie
the
Elliott.
Katie Elliott
She's
Roundup.
huge.
She does great
Hattie
big
did that on a
glasses.
show once. On a show, Hattie introduced me and got her words wrong, and she went, "You look massive." And it was
Obviously, took it really well.
but it was how she I thought it was funny, but
look
then she
massive.
felt bad. It was
didn't
how
probably
she
come
said
back
to
from
me,
that,
and
would
so
you,
we
Karen?
sort of came together. She looked massive, and I was like, "Oh, thanks, Harry."
I tell you what's
Yeah.
not going to be massive, the price right now. I love it. I love it. Thank you, guys. Right, so just tell you now, beautiful to apply as well, because you've got that little sort of pump action top. So you put it
Yes.
on a cotton pad, I guess, right?
It is, yeah. So this is how to use it. So I can show you. So first up, you cleanse your face first. So you're going to use your Glow Cleanse first. Once you're done, you're going to apply the toner. What you're going to do is get yourself a cotton pad. I just use a small one for this one. And you're going to puff a few drops. I use 2 to 3, but it's up to you. Then gently swipe it across the face. I just lightly sweep it. I don't need you to fully get in there.
Yeah,
you just
don't get
lightly
in
sweep it
there.
around until you
Angry.
Yeah, also don't growl like a dog either, isn't it?
Basically, be gentle. It's your skin. Yeah, I
Also,
get
so
it.
once you've got that, you'll feel when you've got everywhere that you need to. And then, as you can see, you just let it absorb. I don't need you to rinse it off or anything like that. Allow it to fully absorb, and then you move on to your serums and your moisturisers. Use it morning and night for sort of optimal results, and that's it. It takes you 2 seconds. It's one of the nicest parts of your routine. You can pop it in the fridge as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
You know, if you wake up a little bit... I wake up with a little bit of like a puffy face in the morning. If you pop this from the fridge, pop it onto your cotton pad and swipe it around, it's so incredibly soothing, but it really helps to bring that puffiness down as well. It's really beautiful to do it like that.
Yeah, it's amazing, honestly. By the way, people asking about the Glow Cleanse, you can add that to your orders. We've got this out. It's the last roundup of it, so you need the Glow Cleanse. I mean, you do need the Glow Cleanse. I would add it to your orders now. So you can do it at the same time. Obviously, we're launching the Glow Tone, which has just got back into stock today. And this is huge. Susan, and I said we answered your question about the routine, I hope.
Here you
it's
go.
so-
Sorry, where's it going to? Can we just flash that? Here we go, Susan.
Yeah.
There we go, Susan. So this is where it's going to go. You can see your morning on your left-hand side, evening on the right-hand side, and you can see you're going to cleanse and you're going to tone and you're going to cleanse and you tone. So it's the sort of the second part of your routine, morning and night. Because it's not something that's really harsh, you're going to be stripping the skin or damaging to the skin barrier. There's no don't use it more than twice a day. You can absolutely use it twice a day. I know some things that, do that maybe once, twice a week. No, you can use this twice a day. I do, and the difference is unbelievable. Softness that it brings to the skin. Loads of reviews as well saying about, as you said earlier, about reducing the size of your pores. It's just beautiful to use.
It's gorgeous.
Which
It
I would
really
never
is.
say about any other toner
I've
I've
got to
used.
say it again, there are so many other toners out there in the market. For this one to have such an extraordinary following, you've got to know it's a beautiful, beautiful toner. And if you've never tried it, this is the show to try it, because it is a massive, we have a big sort of beauty week anyway. This is the roundup, and it's just come into stock. Sally says, this tone has changed the look of my skin, smoother. My skin tone looks brighter. My pores look so much better. I'm totally hooked. Thank you. I mean, this is the very thing a toner should do, and the fact that it's priced so amazingly. This is the bit that you're gonna. If you don't already know, we haven't even talked about price. But that's because regular viewers right now who love this product are literally going crazy on it on pre-orders and getting involved as soon as they possibly can. But again, it's the time to stock up for Christmas. It's the time to stock up for September, for autumn. You don't want to run out of the Glow Tone toner. This is something that you would use twice a day.
Yeah, every day.
So you'd use it twice a day, every single day. You can never have enough. They make amazing kind of like little hamper gifts as well. So if you are thinking, and the reason I'm saying that is because obviously when we do these massive events, you benefit so many different ways. But it is one postage and packaging for the entire day. So if you're putting 10 in your basket, I think we do have a few collectors that have put, I can't remember who it was, but Suzanne's got 6 in her basket.
Yeah, Julie's
honestly,
got 5.
not just in the basket, she's checked out. She's like, I'm done, I'm getting them, I'm not going to miss out. If you don't want to miss out, guys new to this says, I've never seen an event like it. 200 people already, 200
Do you know
sold
what
out.
though? When you think about it, dear, I mean, you and me have been doing, you know, Visage together for years now.
Yeah.
I genuinely can't remember the last time that I had a show where the Glow Cleanse, the Glow Tone and the Glotion were all available at the same time.
Yeah.
They are all available right now and you can use it with the same P&P. Make the most, grab the pre-orders on there as well. Glotion only restocked on Tuesday, already just over here. We launched the restock on Tuesday. We're already limited on that. The Glow Cleanse only launched this morning, so if you were at work or you were out and you missed it, that's also available. Use the one P&P and make the most of it because it's never in stock all at the same time.
Yeah.
You know, if you said about doing a gift, those 3, perfect.
Yeah, I just think, honestly... Oh, sorry, hello. What's that? Stick that on my face. You're pre-order your Glotion, press her nose. Actually, if you do put it on your face, it will look better. So, you know, to be fair. So, it is the Glow Cleanse, by the way. Please add that to your order. But the Glotion right now, it's gone ballistic. So we only had... I can't believe how limited this was. Glow Tone, sorry. Limited, 500, wasn't there? Less than 500. And it's gone nuts, absolutely nuts. So many collectors. We're not even moved on price. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Guy can't quite believe it. So for a toner of this caliber, and we've talked about sort of some of the elements that are in it, but it's a very intuitive product. It is beautiful.
Yeah, and it is.
Yeah.
And it is, you know, it is always about the formula. It is always about the ingredients that I put in here. As I said, it's about having hydration in here and emollient qualities as well as having the ability to help balance the skin. And that's something that I've never had the chance to experience with a toner from elsewhere. And that's what I wanted to be able to give you the opportunity to do. I remember when I launched this, however many years ago it is now, and we talked about earlier, I had so many messages going, oh, I don't think I'm going to try a toner because I've used a toner and I didn't like it, so I've never used one. And then loads of you trusted me and tried it, and now it's something that you would never be without. And that for me really is, it fills me with so much joy because I put so much effort into that element of it about creating a product that doesn't ever need sort of reformulating and changing. It's just perfect as it is from the very beginning. But the amount of you who have said to me that this is your favourite product that I've created, no brand would ever sit and tell you that their customer's favourite is the toner. But that's the deal with Visage Skin. So many of you fall in love with the genuine, tangible benefits that this has created for your skin. You've seen review after review, message after message, people saying the genuine changes that they've experienced from it. And that, for me, is what I truly love about being able to bring you skincare at this kind of level.
By the way, whilst Katie's talking there, we've crashed that price, but even done, it's gone crazy on the phone lines right now. There are so many people going, oh my God, $19.99 is amazing. And genuinely, we've got guys going, it's gone absolutely, and we're not even done with price yet. So nowhere near. That's how amazing Visage. So as I said from the start, and I'm going to repeat this because it's true, this is a product that if you were to see this in somewhere like Harrods or a spa, and in fact it is a product, had it not been in this sort of inner Gemporia bubble that you would see in a very extraordinary kind of sort of spa boutique, if you like, or a or somewhere like Harrods, it is the product that you would see there. And what's incredible about this particular collection, Visage, is that the price is so good. And that's why. So you're getting something that's right up at the top of its game, but price-wise, it's Gemporia, it's exclusive, it's kept where it should be for so many collectors who really want to kind of get a beautiful skincare regime and feel good and look good. That's the beauty of Visage. Should we give you another price point that you're not going to pay? By the way, join us in the queue. They are going to sell out a lot of collectors. It's just the launch today in the roundup of Beauty Week, and there are so many people on the phone lines for this. Right. Now that is amazing. That is amazing. $14.99, still nowhere near done. Queues are really big. Don't worry. Loads of you going, oh my God, this is such a gorgeous product. Has Katie put them? No, we're going to do something incredible, right? I've got new bidders. If you want to know how to get involved, should we do that?
Yeah.
Should we do how to get involved? Okay, let's do that. By the way, super, super, super busy on those banners. If you'd like to know how to get involved, here's how to do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Super busy. Phone lines are out. We're not done with price. We're about to do something crazy. By the way, add the Glow Cleanse to your orders. We're going to do that next anyway. It's selling out like mad. There's over 100 already sold out on pre-orders, and that's super limited is the Glow Cleanse because that's been on during Beauty Week. It's the roundup right now. The next the next hour and a bit. Hour and 10 minutes is the roundup. Whatever your tipple is, put it down for a second because you might spill it. Right? Are you ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. On your marks, get set.
Glow.
Glow.
Just like that. That was good, wasn't it? That was pretty good.
We're so good together.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's all you, obviously. But $9.99 tonight here at Gemporia. Huge congratulations. That is bonkers.
It's silly to still be bringing that kind of deal, isn't it? This should have gone up to $14.99.
And I was about to say, I mean, I would have increased those prices by, because look at the price.
That's good job I'm in charge.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's amazing.
I'd have increased that.
But
put it back up, Guy. Guy, put it back up.
But things since you launched this though, everything's gone up, right?
Yeah.
You know, shipping's gone up, everything's gone up. Yet you've still kept the quality and you've still kept that price
low. Do you know
low.
what? I never, I'll be totally honest with you, I'd never like sitting here talking about money, talking about pricing, talking about anything like that. I don't like doing it. However, sometimes it is important for me to explain things. Of all of the things that I do, I'm really, really, really serious about maintaining these kind of deals. And the reason being is that just over 5 years ago when I started creating Visage, and I had this little notebook and I've still got it, and it looks full of all these ridiculous notes. And one of the main things that I wrote about before I'd even launched it, and still to this day stand so strongly by, is that the true ethos of what Visage always had to be for me was about making beauty achievable, making it affordable, making it accessible. And a big part of that comes from making this a reality. Now, if it had been that, let's say, a year ago, I'd had to have put it up to $14.99, and then earlier this year it had to go up to $19.99, and then now I'd be talking $24.99. There would be, unfortunately, to my right, where the call screen is, there'd be a selection of everyone there going, $24.99 is a bit much right now. I haven't really got that. And that's something that I never want to put you in that position to do, because for me, one of my main ethoses that has been the central core of everything that I do is that beauty isn't for other people. It's not. I don't want anything to make you feel like, I'd really like that, but it's, you know, it's really expensive, so I can't have it. I don't ever want that. So I do everything physically in my power to make these kind of deals still possible. Please never think that that is indicative of the quality of the product that I'm bringing to you. It is simply not the case. As Adina has said, if it was that I was anywhere else rather than being exclusive here,
it would be.
It wouldn't be that.
I was going to say, all of Visage and certainly the skincare. If you're seeing something like this in Harrods, right, or where, I mean, let's take a spa, and it is that kind of a product that you go, you have your beautiful facial, and they put all those products, and then right at the end they go, well, this is what we use, and they give you the list, and it's like,
you go, oh, £1,000,
£50, like another £200, please. You know, that's the kind of product that Katie's offering, but she's offering it for $9.99, and the reason that is because it's inside that Gemporia bubble. It's out, you know, it's sourcing, it's in-house. And it has such a huge customer following. That's how good the product is.
Do you know what?
You keep messages coming through.
Big question on that, because we talked about this with Goshen the other day. If you're watching and if you've got involved, like I can see a few names who I know have tried this before and you've used this before. Message him and let me know how long you've been using this product for. because as a timeline, we had this with Glotion the other day, people saying to me, Katie, I've used this since the launch, I've used it for 2.5 years, and the consistency of using, the difference you've experienced, I would love to know the timeline you've used it for and what are the benefits that you've seen from using this, because there's going to be loads of people that is in every single beauty show that have never actually tried Visage or they've never actually tried this particular product, and it's lovely to hear Club Visage's view on it rather than you might go, oh, of course Katie says it's nice, of course Adina says it's nice. Let's hear from you.
You guys, yeah. Sent by Collected in Hampshire. Just read that one again. That was from, I think it was Joan, was it? Joy. Joy says, really nice toner, non-stinging, great value, lovely bottle and packaging. Thank you, Joy.
Joy.
Keep your messages live as well. There's so many people who are reordering, pre-ordering, who are multi-buying for Christmas presents as well, and and just actually because you don't want to be, because the stock is probably going to sell out within the next, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. I mean, everything's still on pre-order or order rather, on the web until the end of the evening, so lots of you literally multi-buying the Glow Tone, but you don't want to be without the Glow Tone. It's so good. Chase is a gorgeous bottle in a gorgeous packaging, feels like silk, removes impurities, evens the skin, feels wonderful.
What more do you want?
I
love
know.
it.
It's such an amazing toner, and I always talk about it being intuitive. As crazy as that sounds, the products that are in there, the ingredients that Katie's put in there, genuinely are so beautifully sort of put together and complementary that it is very intuitive to your skin, and that's why so many people are saying, yeah, my skin is glowing, it's never been better than before, it's the best toner I've ever used. You know, I'm just sort of surmising what you've said basically. Sheila says makes I'll read that. There's loads coming in anyway. But Sheila says, makes a real difference to the look and feel of my skin. Really pleasant to use. Definitely a long-term addition to my new beauty routine.
Oh, yes,
that's
Sheila.
from Sheila. Thank you for messaging.
I love that. The difference that it makes. How amazing. I love it. Thank you.
Yeah, again, Sarah, well done. Sarah says, been using Visage for 18 months, has tightened my...
Oh, this is our lovely Sarah who sent us pictures of the private line before. Hello, Sarah.
Okay,
Hope you well.
so she says, hi, lovely. Tightened and brightened my skin, had a turkey neck, not anymore. Thank you very much, Katie. Yes, it is.
I love it. Do you remember we did the Titan Serum? Do you remember?
That's it.
We couldn't believe it.
I love it.
Thank you well,
Janice
Sarah.
is just continuing, says, I have very sensitive skin. This is the only toner I can use. Thanks, Katie. That's what I mean, Janice. It's so brilliant. It's so brilliant.
But that's the thing, most toners, it would, on a sensitive skin, it would feel like it's burning everything away. I love that this works for you. Thank you for messaging in.
It's brilliant. So it's beautiful. Again, so it'll tighten up the pores, it'll rehydrate, it'll brighten the skin. So many people are saying it's had such a big effect. Jeanette says, have used this since it was launched. Cools the skin, leaving it feeling soft and clean. Wouldn't be without it. Thank you.
Oh, I like
and that's
that.
from Jeanette in the West Midlands. Say hi to Adrian, Jeanette. Lovely. West Midlands. There we go. Thank you, sweetheart. Well done.
I don't think that's the Jeanette you think.
If there's Jeanette we're thinking, it probably isn't.
There might be more Jeanettes
we
in
do
the
have
West
Jeanette.
Midlands.
There's probably a few Jeanettes.
She's thinking it's Jeanette.
But thank you for messaging through, gorgeous. It's brilliant to know that it's working for you. Right, Glow Cleanse is coming up next.
Yay.
Keep coming through for the Glow Tone. The queues are still big. It doesn't mean you haven't. I think there's less than 100 left. I will warn you now. If that sells out, you'll be gutted if it sells out before Christmas time. Seriously, the Glow Tone is a must. If you put 2 or 3 in your basket, it's worth adding another one because again, you can gift them, and it's 1 P&P, so you are saving on postage as well. So it's $3.99, isn't it, for standard postage now? Can't keep up these days. Right, so we've got next up for you Glow Cleanse, which is a stunning product. So this is a beautiful cleanser. Again, very intuitive.
Cleanser.
Did I say it right or not?
No, you always said you said cleanser for years, but I'll always forgive you because we love you, don't we? Never change.
Cleanser. I still can't do it. The more I try, the worse it gets. Okay, so Glow Cleanse. I love the fact that it's this beautiful, soft, creamy sort of texture on it.
Yes.
So this is basically to remove makeup, right?
Essentially,
debris or dirt.
Dirt. Debris.
You know what I mean? Debris is dirt. I mean, you know what I mean? So you might not
good
wear
job
much.
I write what goes in the packaging. Adina, can you just help me? I'm just writing the things for my new packaging. Removes debris and dirt from the face. Yeah, but when you read that message wrong and you said, our lovely collector messaged in saying about her husband's face, and you said, my husband's dirty face. Do you remember?
I can't remember that. I must have blacked that out.
It was amazing.
But basically,
Some of your
it's a
finest
really
work.
beautiful way of cleansing the skin. Did I do it right then? So you need a cotton wool pad.
Cleansing.
No. You need a cotton wool pad and you just need to... No.
Do you want me to talk about it?
Carry on. You carry on, sure. So many people message it. By the way, message through Live to Studio. We know how much you love the Glow Cleanse. This is the roundup, so add it to your orders. It's the final hours of the beauty week with gorgeous Katie. Reviews just come through, Patricia. I really love this cleansing cream. Removes all, I can't say it, cleansing cream. Removes all makeup and daily grime, gently but effectively. Leaves your skin feeling clean, refreshed and soft. I mean, that's exactly what it's supposed to do for you, Patricia, so thank you for your message. Big Q's on the Glow Cleanse, by the way. So, how do you use it? Do you use water to wash it off? How do you use the Glow Cleanse?
So what you want to do is, and I've actually got a little video as well we can share of me doing this, of me and my PJs. It's called How to Glow Cleanse. But what you're going to do, really super simple.
Yeah.
So you've got your tube, unscrew it, and you get this. I'm not going to open this. This is my one. So you do a little bit squeeze of it and have I do about kidney bean size. You can see there I am in my PJs. There we go, unscrew the top, and then you will see about that much, there we go, rub it together into the hands, and then you're going to smooth it around the face. Now at first you want to sort of just make sure you're getting everywhere, and then you're just going to keep massaging it into the skin. And you can see it start to emulsify. Can you see that and going a little bit white? Then you're going to rinse it off with water and pat your face dry, and that is it. Now I use this in a few different ways. So easiest way, I'm going to be totally honest with you, so like tonight when I finish here, obviously I've got a TV's amount of makeup on. I will use my Take It Off remover and take the majority of my makeup off, hop into the shower and use this in the shower. So wet your face first, a little bit of that, rub it in, massage it into the skin, really beautifully, rinse it off, done. But also, sometimes if you're in a big rush, or if you're in so if I'm doing someone else's makeup and I want to prep their skin and I don't have, you know, a sink there, and you're just like, I'll just wash your face for you. What I will do is apply it to the face, massage it in, and then I will get, you know, like a large cotton pad. I will wet that and remove it with a wet cotton pad. You can do that as well if you're in a bit of a rush. Hello, Sarah and Lincolnshire. Oh, this is a lovely Sarah.
I love that it, by the way, it melts away makeup. So just to pick you up on that, because there's not very many products that are as good as that, and still just beautifully soft on the skin. Really, again, intuitive to the skin.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
stunning. So just bring that live message in from Sonia. Sonia and Tynan Weir. Hi lovelies, I've recently started introducing Visage products into my skincare and love everything so far, so I can't wait to try these.
Sonia, so you said to try these. Are you getting the cleanse, tone and moisturise? If you've used some of my stuff and not used this, you're going to absolutely love it. Thank you. Hello, Julie.
Julie says the cleanser is amazing. It glides on the skin, leaving it feeling clean, fresh, super soft. And I really can't be without this. Just restocked. Julie, I'm so glad you did, because we've 100 have already sold out. It's going to sell out really quickly. It's the roundup really of the beauty week. The perfume is coming up for you. Fancy Intense, baby. Right, I tell you what. Let's get you to a price that you're not going to pay. And once again, this is salon. Like I would say, if you were going to a beauty salon or a beautiful spa day and you're having a facial, this is the kind of product I'd go, they'd put on my face, and at the end of it, there'd be the big price tag at the end going, oh God, I need to get that. You're not going to get that in the Glow Cleanse. You're just not. I mean, that price is amazing.
I'm going to say, maybe double that.
Yeah. At
least. For 120 mil, I mean, it's massive.
It really is, and
it's
again,
time.
so it comes in the sort of tube, but again, it's then sealed in the box and fully sealed with cellophane, so you can gift it should you want to. But genuinely, there are lots of ladies going, I'm not gifting it, I'm keeping it in my cupboard so I don't miss out. Jane says, absorbs into my skin, leaving it feeling revitalised, has lessened some of my fine wrinkles around my eyes.
Yes, Jane.
That's amazing.
I love that. I absolutely love it. How amazing. And the thing is, this is one of the ones for me. So a cleanser, also sometimes called like a face wash and things like that. As I said to you earlier when I was talking about Glow Tone, primarily before, these were normally sort of soap-based products. Now, if you've ever had to use soap on your skin, you will know it feels horrible. It leaves a horrible, nasty residue. It feels all squeaky and weird, and it's not very nice. This is the total opposite of that. So it's about adding a lot of that hydration by being sort of a cream gel consistency. We've got a higher order of moisturising qualities and emollient qualities in there. And that means that as it's clearing, as it's taking everything it needs to for your impurities and or any sort of remaining sort of makeup that you may have, it's also adding all of this beautiful hydration to the skin, so we're not having that stripping out just to be able to clear the skin. And that's what's really, really, really special about it, is that it's not, again, that beginning of your routine where it feels like it's just taking everything off and it feels not nice to do. It just makes it really simple and easy. It's really gentle and effective. But you know, we talk about, you know, a face wash. If you've got a face, you need to clean it, by the way. So that's whether you know, breaking news. But that's the thing, you might go, oh, I don't do any of that skincare, I don't do any makeup and stuff. But everyone should be, of course, like washing their face. And so this, for me, it's a little bit when I've talked to you about my, you know, my Enchante body wash. By having this sort of ability that I have with Visage to be able to elevate those essentials, to make something that you just have to do, and taking it from something that just feels a bit boring and utilitarian to something that feels luxurious and nice and a beautiful thing to do. That for me is so important to what Visage is all about. It's about having that everyday luxury that you feel great about, makes you feel great. And this is going to make you feel wonderful morning and night.
It just, honestly, I'm so excited for you all, because I know what it means. That everything else out there, the price has gone up, and you're getting a chance to get you something really high quality, really incredible for your body, for your skin. Introduce your amazing skincare routine if you haven't done already. A massive following. This has a huge following. People are already stocking up so they don't miss out for Christmas. And the stock is very likely to sell out in this show. It is the final 1 hour, less than an hour, of the Beauty Visage Week Roundup. And there are so many people who want it. Here is your price. You can still add the toner. I think there's a few of those left if you want to add the toner. But I would do it in one fell swoop. If you haven't done already, or certainly get more than one. $12.99. And it, honestly, it's such a good price. And it will last you ages. It's lightweight. It's not greasy. It melts the makeup and the, say, grime. I can say grime, not debris.
Grime, UK grime.
Impurities, you know. And then you might have the Glow Pro already. If you do, it works brilliantly with, but you can use it without. Honestly, it's such an incredible product. It really is fantastic. And then you just, do we have that little demo actually? Should we show it? Oh. Let's show it, show it. Because I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
There we go, so it's me there in the PJs. So you're just going to simply, so you wet your face first, then you're going to use about a kidney bean sized amount. And now I massage it into my hands, so we've got sort of 50-50 spread across your hands. And then you're just going to lightly massage it into the face. You can see I'm just lightly spreading it around. I'm not really pushing it into the skin, just making sure that it's really, really getting into the skin. You'll see it start to sort of emulsify. It doesn't foam up as well, which is important to me. It's not going to be all soapy and suddy or anything like that. And then you simply rinse it away and pat your skin dry, and you are done. The softness to your skin instantaneously is beautiful. And anyone who's ever used it is at home right now nodding, going, oh yeah, it is. Beautiful softness that you get. Use it on your neck as well, fantastic. If it is, you have any sort of breakouts on your body as well, you can use it for that. It's fantastic. It just, for me, is one of the most, I know it sounds like silly, it's a word that you should never use, but it's just really nice to use.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's just really nice, isn't it?
And by that, so it's easy. Again, it's intuitive.
Yeah, it's
it
gentle
feels
but
good.
effective, and that's
It does exactly what it's supposed to.
both.
I don't know how many of you, I'm going to ask this question, have used cleansers out there? Have I said it right?
No.
Have you used cleansers which are a little bit too soapy, or don't melt the grime, or don't take that sort of the grease and the grime and the impurities? You don't make your skin feel soft afterwards. Or if you do, or if you are investing in a good one, you know, how much are you spending on it? Because this is an amazing cleanser. Like it is literally, I would say, one of the best. If you would, and outside of the Gemporia bubble, and if you saw this in somewhere, it's not available in Harrods, by the way, or the spas. It is only available here. But if you saw it, it's that kind of product you go, yeah, I'll spend 30, 40 pounds on something. If you've just tuned in, you can still get the toner. Just add it to your orders for an extra £10. So add it to your orders. It's dead easy to do. It's 1 P&P for the day, but they go really well together. So you would use the Glow Cleanse first, then you'd use the toner. Would you use the Glow Cleanse morning and night then?
Yes, you both use all three of these products. So you take your cleanse, your toner, your moisturise, and you can use them morning and night, which is just amazing. It's really, really simple. Perfect if you want to gift all three of them as well. And the deal when you add all three of them together is ridiculous.
Just to add again, this is the last chance for Beauty Week to get this in your collection. It really is. Add it to your orders. The Glotion, which is the moisturiser, is coming up for you. Oh my God, everybody. I forgot to say, add the moisturiser to your order. Don't forget to send in the news for the Eau de Parfum. Sorry, reviews. I don't want to say news. Give us the news on the Eau de Parfum.
The news. This just in.
Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what that is.
Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Susan.
Yeah, thank you, Susan. Susan says, Katie, I haven't used a better cleanser ever. So easy to use and leaves my skin feeling soft and looking glowing. I love it.
Soft and glowing.
We love you
What more
too,
do we need?
Susan, in Oxfordshire.
love
Loads
that.
of you messaging through. Keep your messages live. We love you. You're part of the Visage party tonight. We're having a little pyjama party with Visage. I can't say
Neither
that.
of us can try and say that. You're going to get us in trouble if we'll
time.
say it wrong.
So let me explain to the viewer, because you could use your imaginations. I think that's probably the best thing possible, because
just say
there's
it
no
nice
way
and
I
slow.
could say
you
that
it
word.
again, and then you repeat
So
it.
he's combined the word visage with the word party, right? I can't say that out loud because it's...
Just try, say it again, guys. Vijati. It's asking for trouble. With Adina's struggling to say cleanser.
That's why I couldn't... It would just go, listen,
Vijati.
it would go so wrong for me
Adina's
right
going to get
now.
arrested in the car
I'm not
park on
even
the way
gonna
out.
attempt it.
Off-camera
I
at
mean,
the door.
Imagination's probably far worse than anything else, but you know what I'm saying? By the way, the
Vijati.
fancy... I can't. I'm not even going to try it. You're tempting me. You're teasing me like... It's that thing that you used to do. It's like, do you dare me? Do you dare me?
Dare you?
I would. But I won't.
Do it then. Dare you?
Ooh, right, the Glotion is coming up for you next, and I mean, this is an incredible, so this is really beautiful. Glotion is such a beautiful moisturiser. It is used by, I mean, please send your messages through live in the studio as well as the reviews on this. They're huge, aren't they, in the Glotion?
They're
Reviews
huge.
are massive.
Yeah, and I've got 600 left. It's only launched
is that
2
all?
days ago, and I've got 600 chances
Right,
left, and that is it.
It's the roundup of Beauty Week. You've just heard Katie announce the last chance to get the moisturiser. You might have missed out on the show, or you might have not bought enough for gifting or for yourself. Stock up, because you do not want to run out of moisturiser for Christmas at all.
Not in the
It's
Vijati.
not. You need to join the Vijati. Did it nearly go wrong? What is it?
I don't know.
What is it? A Vijati. There we go.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Nailed it. Don't make me say it again. But basically, risking it. Glotion moisturiser tonight here at Gemporia, and it's so beautiful. Honestly, it's so beautiful. To once again, reviews just come through from Sally Ann. Love this moisturiser. Very beautiful, fresh scent. Leaves my skin feeling soft and supple. Cannot be without this wonderful product.
I love it, Sally Ann.
Yeah,
I love it.
thank you,
And this,
darling.
everyone always talk about the fragrance of it. It smells beautiful, doesn't it? Fresh cucumber. It's lovely. But Glotion is one of your absolute favourites, and I get it. It's a very, very different moisturiser. I do a few different moisturisers, and those of you who know Visage will know that, but it's a very different texture to the other ones. This is like a beautiful serum-like texture. I actually based the texture itself and the viscosity on my 3-step serum system, and I really, really wanted to have it so that it had this beautiful instant absorption, so you're not waiting around for it. So just give me 10 minutes a day and it's just soaking in. We don't want to do that. We're all very, very busy. You want it in and straight on and done, but without compromising on any of the hydration and the emollient qualities that you're going to get. And the ingredients in this are magnificent. It's just unbelievable what I managed to get in, but it was the biggest, what's sort of the word, it was hard work trying to get a particular ingredient in here. And I'm going to talk to you about it. So this is, sorry, could I just use my little beeper? Is that okay?
Oh, you go. Yeah,
Here we go.
that's it.
So this is
Zika.
your overview that we're going to talk about. So this is what you're going to experience from it. If you've never had Glotion before, this is what this kind of sums it up. So it's a lightweight serum texture. It's a Zika infused formula that I'll tell you about in a second. It's fast absorbing. It's perfect for sensitive skin. It's a great makeup base, and you've got a fresh cucumber fragrance. But let's talk about the Zika. So the Zika is really kind of the main central focal point of the entirety of the formula, and Zika, which is short for Centella asiatica, is a plant extract used in skincare for its soothing and anti-inflammatory and healing properties. It is an excellent moisturiser because it calms irritated skin, reduces redness and accelerates healing. Its anti-inflammatory properties make it ideal for sensitive skin, whilst its hydrating effects help to maintain the skin's moisture barrier. So who is it good for? Who's Zika good for? Who can benefit from utilising that within a formula? Well, let's have a look. Do you have rosacea? Cica's calming and anti-inflammatory effects help to reduce the redness and irritation associated with rosacea, soothing flare-ups and promoting a more even skin tone. Now with that, the amount of messages, the amount of reviews that I've had over the years from those suffering with the complexities and the difficulties of rosacea have been so many, and I love that this is something that's really, really helped you. But with that, and calming that redness is something that I've also had time and time again from those of you who've messaged me who are going through perimenopause and menopause.
Yeah.
The calming and cooling abilities that sit within this formula make it a wonderful addition to routine. I have so many messages weekly saying, I don't know and understand my skin anymore. What do I need? This is fantastic.
Again, it's a very intuitive product. It's because of all the incredible ingredients you've put in.
It finds what you need, doesn't it?
Exactly. And that's the beauty of what you've created, and that's why it's beloved by so many of you watching out there. You know, it's a good, and glad you mentioned menopause and perimenopausal skin, because the skin changes, you know.
It does, honestly, I can't tell you, honestly, at least a couple of times a week, whether it's on my email, whether it is on any of my sort of social media channels, I get a lot of messages saying, I don't understand my skin anymore. I don't know. It's all changed. It's not what it used to be. What do I need to do? So those who are suffering with that, it's a lot of people who've messaged me about this has been something to help. So if you're at home going, that's what I've been looking for, then take everyone's word for it on it. Now, the next selection of people who can benefit from utilising something with Cica is sensitive skin. Now, Cica soothes irritation and reduces redness, making it ideal for calming, sensitive, reactive skin, but also those with acne-prone skin. Its anti-inflammatory properties help to reduce inflammation and to promote healing, minimising acne scars and breakouts. And finally, those with dry and dehydrated skin. Cica strengthens the skin barrier and locks in moisture, preventing dryness and promoting a healthy, hydrated complexion. It's a beautiful ingredient. It's something that has been used for centuries in sort of traditional Chinese medicine, but because of sort of the big explosion of Korean skincare and the difference that's made over in the Western world, and understanding the way that Korean skincare works and is formulated, it's something that's had sort of a big resurgence over here, and by utilising it in this particular format, it's made this an unbelievable favourite of yours. But that's not my only ingredient that I put in. That was kind of my focal point when it came to actually building the composition of this. But this next ingredient also has incredible benefits that lots of you have sort of appreciated, and that is your jojoba seed oil. Now, jojoba seed oil is excellent in a moisturiser because it closely mimics the skin's natural oils, providing deep hydration without clogging the pores. It is rich in vitamins and antioxidants. It's soothing and nourishing the skin whilst balancing oil production. But the 4 main points to experience are that it is a non-greasy finish. It absorbs quickly, leaving the skin soft and hydrated without a heavy or oily residue. But also it's got deep hydration. It mimics the skin's natural oils for long-lasting moisture. It's also non-comedogenic, which hydrates without clogging pores, ideal for all skin types. And finally, it's rich in nutrients, packed with vitamins and antioxidants that soothe and nourish the skin. You've seen over those past 2 ingredients that I've talked about, if you've got rosacea, if it is that you have hormonal skin, if you've got acne-prone skin, sensitive skin, dry or dehydrated skin, regardless of what it is that you're going through, there are reasons within this formula that this is going to work for you. And that's what's great. Your 2 twins, totally different skin types.
Yeah, completely. One's got eczema and one has quite oily skin. And actually, I was about to say my personal experience. So for years, I didn't use moisturiser because I always had the assumption that it would just be too, because most moisturisers out there, for me anyway,
too heavy.
Way too heavy on my skin, felt greasy or whatever. This is such an amazing product. It feels really light and really...
It's that quick absorption though, isn't
exactly
it, as well?
that.
You know, for you, as someone who, you said, you never used, you said to me before, you didn't use moisturisers for years.
Yeah.
And you know, if you think about that and think about those moistures you're thinking of, where it does leave that sort of thick, shiny, you know, you could almost scrape it with your nails, that kind of finish.
Basically, I was afraid to use it after
a while,
I was like, I'm not even going to bother because it's
But if I said you've got to do that, put that on, and then put makeup on, you'd go,
God,
no, it's not going to do it. It's going to be all over the place. And like a Picasso in 20 minutes. But this, as a makeup base, is incredible because it does go straight in.
Not in a good way, by the way.
Not in a good way. Not in a good way. We like to look at a Picasso, but we don't want to look like one.
It's an amazing, and you've just heard some of the most amazing. It is such a beautiful moisturiser. Listen, it's been Beauty Week this week. This is the last chance to grab it in your baskets, in the vault. This is a price you're not paying. Multi-buys. You might have missed out on the show. you're just thinking of a restocking, I would get it in and get it in quick, because the moisturiser will sell out. I'm genuinely, I don't want you to be without the moisturiser for Christmas. I know how many ladies and gents love the moisturiser. We've used a fabulous soft silky moisturiser, not heavy or sticky, just glides over my skin. It smells nice too.
Ooh,
and the
soft and
fragrance is a really
silky.
delicate cucumber, isn't it? It's like a really light,
fresh,
vibrant.
isn't it? It's
Really fresh, really delicate. This is by Christine in Buckinghamshire. Very light and absorbent moisturiser. I've just began to use the product. So far, so good.
I love it.
And Rachel in Surrey, I love the refreshing cucumber smell and how light this moisturiser is. I am not surprised, Rachel. It is an extraordinary. I mean, thank you for messaging, because it is.
Yeah.
That's important too, because I always think that the fragrance of a moisturiser is important, because to me it feels like I've been to a spa. It feels like it's all
but
part
I don't want
of
it too overly fragrance either. I'm very, very particular about balancing it just right, so that it has that freshness and that, like you said, spa feeling, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you don't want it to be where it's like, oh, I smell my own face, it's all too much. It's about having this an experience, and that's again a big part of it. And I'm very, very serious about wellness and self-care. And I think that the fragrance, I think it's so sensorial using something like this, because it kind of transports you to that sort of special self-care moment, and it makes it really, really special. But the texture of this and the viscosity of it is so incredibly light
really
that
light.
makes it.
In fact, I don't know if we've got one
do you
open.
want mine here?
Already, yeah.
Oh, here we
go.
go.
Oh, yeah, thank you, gorgeous.
That was like magic. That was, Louise.
It's magic.
Like this one.
But it is so beautiful, and again, it comes beautifully packaged, all matching Visage. By the way, queues are really big. Keep adding to your orders, because we might sell out on this one super quick. So you're going to see it's pump action. You don't need much, do you?
No, but look at that straight away.
Oh, it's slightly, and it just sinks in.
It's like it's that serum texture.
Oh,
as I said,
lovely.
I based it on the viscosity and the texture of my serum, so it's on and it's in and it's done. And look how beautifully.
That's so nice.
Beautifully absorbed it is, but you're not compromised on the hydration.
Feels fresh as well. Feels really fresh.
Yeah, it just feels nice, but it's not sticky, it's not greasy, it's not heavy or anything like
that. That's it. That's completely absorbed right now. So I get so many people don't miss out on the moisturiser. So the Cico ingredients, I think, is the big magic ingredients, if that makes sense.
It is,
one of the kind of the most important aspects on this, because, as you say,
if you see your sort of skin concern on there, try it.
Yeah.
See what the fuss is about.
Yeah.
There's
instantly, I'm like, oh
and
my God, this is the product for me.
There's so many people who have messaged, and you think about how many times that you and I have brought this to screen, and the amount of messages that we have, people saying, oh, I've got rosacea and this has been a game changer. I've got acne prone skin and this has been a game changer. And it's lovely. It's lovely to be able to create something that does that and helps. But also, every time that we talk about it and someone messages in saying, I've had that experience, there's swathes of people at home who've never had the chance to try it going, that's something I'm struggling with. And that for me, this is what, so I think of all the things that I've created in the past 5 years, the best thing that I've created is Club Visage, the community, because it's so lovely for me, but so lovely for so many of you. I know lots of you interact with each other and talk about these different things and help each other with these different concerns, and how wonderful is that?
Yeah, I think it is incredible. I really genuinely do. And I've got to say again, sorry, I'm just thinking the phone lines are jammed already. So you've got we're not even at the final low price.
Nope.
Again, what would you pay for again, if you saw this in somewhere like Harrods or a really high, and you won't, by the way, because it was only exclusively available here at Gemporia. It's one of the wonderful things that Katie's kept just wonderful and affordable for all of you, which is why it's got such a massive following. Honestly, the moisturiser always sell out. The queues of hundreds have gone already on pre-order. Is your final low price. Thank you, Sally Ann, by the way. It is beautiful. It leaves your skin soft and supple. Can't be without it. I'm pretty sure you're going to love it forever. You really are. And most of you are going to be multi-buying, stocking up as many as you can. $12.99. It's Beauty Week, baby. Add it to your orders. If you haven't tuned in to any Visage events, this is the show. It really is, and it's the last chance, I think, to get involved as part of the big Beauty Week event. Sarah Jane just messaged me, says, perfect for menopausal skin, cool, refreshing, hydrating, love it. I am not surprised, Sarah Jane. How many people enjoying the Visage party tonight? Oh, Visage, as we like to say.
Nicely done. That was good. You know what? I'm just going to
go wrong.
No phones in the studio, but I'm just going to use it as a calculator a second.
Yeah,
because, so this is $12.99.
Yeah.
Okay. Then your Glow Cleanse is $12.99.
Yeah.
And then your Glow Tone is $9.99. So that's £25.97. So you can get this delivered for 40 quid. Your cleanse, tone, and moisturize.
What? That's insane.
Including P&P.
You
So all
couldn't
three
even
of
get
those.
that from a really like average kind of, what do you call them?
A high street chemist.
That's it, a high street
High
chemist,
chemist.
darling.
All
Not
three of
a
those.
boutique, you'd never
Full
get that from a
routine,
boutique. You spend
delivered.
40 quid for just one of those at a boutique.
But do you know what as well though? You know if you're doing a gift order, if I'm like, oh, I'm going to gift this to somebody, so I could gift all three of those, including the postage, I could send it to Adina's house, and just be like, oh, there you go, Adina, it'll turn up at your house, done, 40 quid. I love that. I love that we're able to do that. And the thing is, I genuinely can't remember the last time I had all three of these available, and certainly not in one show. Make the most of that one P&P and get your full routine.
And the thing is, the reason they're all available in this one show, it is the roundup of these weeks.
It's
a
the roundup.
very rare occasion
Howdy,
to see them all in, eh?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Last you. What did she say? You're big. Are you big? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Hattie said that. What did she say?
Oh, she said, you're massive.
Oh, no, she said, I got it wrong.
Also, what was the accent? You're big. Okay.
But actually, that sounds better because it means as in you're big.
Hello. So, Fiona in Kent, you just got two of these, but it's also your first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia and welcome to the Club Visage. Now, do you know what? Imagine if you've never got involved with me here at Visage before. I've been here, my name's Katie, by the way. I've been here for coming up to 10 years at Gemporia.
100 years. She's been 100 years. Look how good she looks at the Visage.
It's the skincare. But if you've never got involved with Visage before, you could try these three. What a way to see what Visage is all about.
They are actually a really good entry level kind of like just to try it out, honestly, and the price is phenomenal today. One P&P for the whole day. So please add the Glotion if you haven't already. Add the Glow Cleanse if you haven't already. There's the Glowton price. It's available on the web. So the code is QALC25. So you can get involved really super quick on that one. You've also got the moisturiser available and the Glow Cleanse, which really is a beautiful cleanser. The details are there. OAD. I love some of our codes. 107, but the call centre will know. And if you're on the web, you'll be able to see it. You will be able to see it on the web at $12.99. God, I'm glad I'm not reading out because we have had some really crazy codes before.
Some good ones. I love it.
Some really good ones.
Yeah, it's my favourite. It's been my favourite game here.
What was it?
When I used to be a producer, that was my favourite game.
Guys, I can say this. BAPS 24 was one of them. There has been worse, by the way.
There has.
But BAPS 24 was one of the worst,
isn't it? So you got to call our lovely friends in the course. And what was the code? BAPS.
And BAPS
24. Yeah.
And we're so childish. Like, we're such big kids when it comes to stuff like that.
It's good though, isn't it?
I'm going to be looking for that tonight now in the codes. Well done. Live, keep adding to your orders. They're probably going to sell out this show. I don't know for sure. So I don't know quantity-wise. We're super limited with the moisturiser, and it's already been on Beauty Week. So it's the last chance. It's the roundup, baby. You big, Katie. You big. As in famous, Katie. You big. I don't.
I've missed you. You know. She's had her holiday, and now I've missed her, and now look, she's making up for it, aren't you?
Right? That's the way it goes.
You're just having a good time, aren't you?
I am having a good time. $12.99 tonight, Curate. We love to hear your reviews for Eau de Bath.
Oh, it's about to get fancier, but also intense.
Oh my God, fancy and in all of it. What? I thought you said something rude. Tell us about it. What else? Why do you love it so much? And I know so many people are going to come back in and buy another one. If you don't want to miss out for Christmas, this is the chance. If you send your messages in live in the studio in the next 5 minutes, it's so beautiful. I just want to show you. I tell you why I love it. I haven't even opened the bottle yet, but I'm going to undress it slowly. Watch this, right? Everybody, glass in hand. You know what I mean?
Ooh. It's fancy, but it's also intense.
But just look at it. It's like a big light. Like you can imagine, there's light glowing from it. Like in some, it's just like shiny bright like a diamond. Let me leave that there.
You okay? Yeah. No.
Oh God.
It's coming up in a couple of minutes.
It's coming up.
Keep sending your messages in. What do you think? Have you smelled it?
I'm not doing that again. Oh, can I smell it? Yeah. You're gonna love this bit. Oh my God. Imagine if it's paint in my eyes right now.
Christine says,
Oh
I
my
wonder
God,
how many
that's
people
gorgeous.
have searched for BAPS 24 on Gemporia,
yes.
which on
Oh,
Google.
yeah, very good point. I won't be available now. This was a long time ago. But imagine if that was BAPS 25. Yeah, BAPS
Sold out.
BAPS sold out. Everybody was looking and they all bought it. Whatever it was. Another comment's coming. God, that smells incredible.
Looks fancy.
I feel like I have just spent. If that was in Harrods for 150 quid, right, or more, what am I saying? You'd be like, yeah, absolutely. That's the perfume. That's what you're getting. But it's not going to be that price. Sonia says, I love Club Visage and Visati. So glad you spelt that well as well, Sonia. It could have gone so wrong. Members' reviews are so helpful. Please keep your reviews coming through. If you bought the Fancy Intense, or maybe you're intending on buying, you've got some questions coming through. Sarah Lincolnshire, I've watched Katie since the beginning. I was sceptical, so it took me 12 months to get involved. Big mistake. Wish I'd got involved at the beginning. That's from Sarah Lincolnshire. That's brilliant. But it goes to show, and actually, Sarah, you've kind of probably shared your sort of feelings with so many other people that might be tuning in for the first time today, thinking,
looking at me
shall I
again,
wait?
I'm sceptical.
Sarah's basically saying, do not wait because you're missing out if you wait. Do not. I'd say don't miss out. You can't. I hate missing out.
I like this one. Can I read that one?
Yeah, Sarah. Is this from Sarah?
Yes,
is it?
says
Sarah
Katie.
says, Katie, you don't seem to have
Aged
aged at all. Go Visage. She's 112.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
You know what I mean? Like,
Ellis did read a message out the other day, and it said, see this one from Lisa said 30 seconds ago. She read it was 47 seconds ago, a message.
Yeah.
She said, this was sent in 47 years ago. What? That's not Ellis. That was great.
Lisa
thank
says,
you,
just
Sarah,
for
that
all
was so
three
nice.
items, I already have the tan sprays and the other items. Very exciting.
Oh, yes,
If you've just
Lisa.
tuned in, and if you're wondering what those three items are, right, so you've got
These bad boys.
these bad boys. The Glotion, the Glow Cleanse, and the Moisturiser, the Glow Toner. It's on the screen right now at $9.99. It's a phenomenal toner.
Toby Cabell's just texted saying, this is chaos.
Who's texting?
Toby.
Who? Toby?
Toby says, this is chaos. We know
Has
Toby.
he got his britches on?
What?
You know, we said at the beginning, somebody
Braces.
messaged you saying, braces, britches, does that mean something else? Is he going camping? Oh, has he got his braces on then? I don't know what that means. Glow Cleanse as well, if you want to add that to your orders at $12.99. I love
BAPS
you, Katie.
24.
I know, BAPS 24. And then, by the way, that's not the code. And then, of course, you've got the moisturiser. You can add all three to your orders. We're doing the moisturiser now at $12.99. People don't want to be without the moisturiser for autumn, winter, and it will sell out. I don't want you to miss out. Multi-buy now. You're saving on P&P. That's all I'm going to say. And this is the roundup of the Visage Beauty Week. Are you ready for the most anticipated, loved, bought, and I'm pretty sure today sell-out perfumes that you've ever seen live on TV? And literally, there is nothing out there today that will persuade me that even those £150 bottles would be better than this. Is literally the best thing I think I've ever seen you bring out in terms of Visage. There will be many who bought in the launch who are going to buy another one today. I can guarantee that now. Many of you who don't want to miss out for Christmas or Christmas presents. And you mentioned earlier, in terms of stock now,
This is my only
This is
delivery
it.
of this year.
yeah, so this is
No
it.
other one scheduled in. If you want to get hold of it, I think I walked to the studio with less than 500 of these.
Yeah,
That's it.
less than, that's why it's a star
This
buy.
is your
There's-
only moment to do it. And if you
less
did
than
get it
500.
and you want another one, there's
Yeah.
your chance to do it. Don't message me after it's gone saying, oh, can I have another Fancy Intense?
The answer would
It'll
be,
be done.
the answer would be no. You've got half an hour to get. Look, it's glowing on my skin already. I mean, even the packaging, right? If you saw that somewhere in, I don't know, I keep saying Harrods, but really any kind of very, very high end kind of beauty depot. I mean, it absolutely glows. And then you know, the reveal on this, it's extra. Look at that. It's designed to sit like a star, a superstar. Again, it's glowing. It's extraordinary. It's that diamond facet shape. It sits beautifully as well. And if you're wondering how it sits on the table, this is even cooler because it sits just like that. How gorgeous is that?
Dressing table
And
ready.
the fragrance. So I want to describe the fragrance. Yeah, I am actually. Stress. If you, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Age, more like. So basically the fragrance, it's
Yes.
got it's not too sweet. There's
No.
an extraordinary, it smells really expensive.
Yeah, so it's a rich, velvety vanilla fragrance. I know that when I say vanilla, a lot of people think, like you just said, like sweet, but
It's not the vanilla though, is it? It's
No,
just
so
something else extraordinary.
so there's different variations of vanilla. I'm going to talk through all the notes. I'm going to talk through the entire journey of the olfactory experience that is Fancy Intense, but it's a beautiful caramelized velveteen vanilla that is so decadent. It's magnificent. I've got so much to tell you about it. Do send in any of your questions. I will answer as many as I can. But as well, if it is that you have it, please message in and let me know your thoughts. I would love to hear from you.
Yeah, the thing is, I know so many people who did buy it last week are going, oh my God, it's gorgeous. I really do want another one, and you don't want to miss out. It is on pre-order, but I warn you now, it is so limited. It's the last of stock. And crazy as it sounds, if you are thinking of getting something for Christmas present wise, this is definitely a show to do it, because it's not going to be available, I don't think, after this. I mean, it's gone ballistic on pre-orders already, even though it's already launched once. So many people have loved it. That for me is one of the loveliest fragrances and bottles, and the whole thing is just so, I love unique fragrances like this. I don't think there's anything else like that could rival this. Even the £155 bottle that you might see of a certain brand out there in Harrods or whatever, this is literally an incredible eau de parfum. I love saying that. It's very français, but it is very français. And if you say to anyone, the quality of this fragrance is so right up there, you're not going to believe the price on it. That would be, I think that would be our greatest kind of challenge here, Katie, is that when you see the price, you'll be like, oh, well, it must be really cheap. But it's the opposite to that. I mean, you can see it's the opposite. It's like something that you would spend a lot of money just to own. That's the beauty of this particular auction. The fact that it's limited is one thing, but it's your chance right now to get involved, the final chance on the Fancy Intense recent launch Parfum.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I love it. It's such an amazing, beautiful fragrance. We've just come, I mean, I know we've just had that little sort of bit of a break. The phone lines are already absolutely jammed. And the thing is, I need to explain this to you because it already has launched and this perfume already is so big. It really is. It's just so hugely respected and loved that we've got so many people coming in right now who don't want to miss out. Right, we are going to get this. By the way, live comments coming through. Keep them coming, Katie. All I can say is, cool, blimey, smell quality, love it. So we've got another one from Marie. I think it's just, Ruth, sorry. I need to say, I recently purchased Fancy Intense. After 30 plus years of using one perfume, I have a new personal fragrance.
Wow.
Thank you, Katie.
That's unbelievable.
That's amazing. Julie says, I've never bought two of the same perfumes in 2 weeks, but I can't run out 2 bottles. Oops. Get a third, Julie. I promise you, your Christmas present, you'll really, really... I treat someone or yourself for Christmas, because it's going to be worth it. The thing is, it will sell out, and genuinely, I don't want people to be without this for Christmas. If you are, as crazy as it sounds, heads in it up right now, this is it. This is literally the last chance to get, within the Beauty Week event. Really limited. In 20 seconds, those graphics are going live. Hopefully, you're either there on the phone or on the web. The queues are already getting big. Just keep getting involved, obviously, and don't worry about the dial tone if you're getting engaged tone. But just the bottle, I mean, the box, everything. The fragrance is insane. Like, it's insane. Amberwood, just a deliciously expensive fragrance, to smell. Right, Fancy Intense Eau de Parfum. Phone lines have erupted. Wherever you are, make sure you're right there grabbing your ultimate perfume right now. Loads of collectors dialing through. We've got Jen, Brenda, well done. Susan's there. So many of you coming through on those phone lines. Collectors there, Vivian's there, Margaret's there. Honestly, and you are probably coming back. If you missed out on the launch, you're definitely joining us today. But if you did get in the launch, I reckon a lot of you are going, I need another one, because you know how gorgeous it is. You've experienced it now firsthand, and yep, sure enough, you've seen the phone lines, Katie.
Yeah, I get it. Hello, Susan in Oxfordshire. She's, Katie, you never fail to bring us high value products at prices we can afford, and the packaging is always so classy. Thank you. Susan, thank you so much for that. I put everything that I am into everything that I create for you, but this was quite a selfish one. Just going to be totally honest with you. I've created so many products for you over the past 5 years, and this one is totally different. Julie, Katie, you've surpassed yourself. Box, tick, bottle, tick. The smell is divine. Nothing else to say really, but well done. Well done. Thank you, Julie. So this is the thing, okay? If you know and you've smelt or you've watched me talk about Enchante. Enchante was my debut fragrance, and that was really about creating the signature of Visage. It was about capturing the essence of Visage itself and translating that into a fragrance, and I think Enchante does that perfectly. Selfishly, this one was all about me. This one is everything that I wanted to create. Named it after myself. Anyone who knows me personally would absolutely call me fancy, would absolutely call me intense. And that's okay. But it perfectly sums up exactly what this fragrance is as an experience, because experience is exactly the word that I would use to describe what this has become.
Oh God, it's gorgeous.
So I really wanted to create something that captured my favourite gemstone, which is, anyone again who knows me knows that yellow diamonds are absolutely my favourites, from the bottle to the colour of the fragrance itself, but also I wanted to translate what I feel like yellow diamonds do, translate that into a fragrance to our factory experience. Hello, lovely Jacob. I was lucky enough to grab 4 of these. They are literally fabulous. Would have grabbed more, but Emily Fox claimed them all. The audacity. Classic Foxy. We know what she's like, Jacob.
Foxy, that's what she's like. She's a bit too foxy sometimes.
We love it.
Amazing.
But it really, really was about, as I said, translating the essence of yellow diamonds for me. When I think about yellow diamonds and how I feel about them as my favourite gemstone of my entire jewellery collection, my personal collection, the most that I've personally invested into any gemstone is yellow diamonds, and I wanted to take everything that I know and love about those stones and why they're my favourite and create a fragrance that captured that essence and that rarity, and this is absolutely it. Debs, Katie, what I can say is cool, blimey, smell quality, love it. Thank you, Debs. And so it was about building it from that. Now again, comparing it to Enchante, Enchante was about having juxtaposition and confusion in a good way, about having such different notes that created this strange journey that somehow worked. This is the total opposite. This is about balance. And Nat and Belfast said, I've just finished my 3 samples. I received my 3 bottles. Now I'm going to unwrap the first bottle. I'm excited for you to open the box. You're going to love it, Annette. Emma, hello to you as well. You say, OMG, I received Fancy Intense today and I am obsessed. It's absolutely stunning, so feminine. Emma, I love it. Just on that note from one we've just said, with the large box, you will receive a sample as well. So the spray atomizer, you will get that in your package free of charge, and the actual big box is fully wrapped in cellophane wrapped. So you can smell that first, so you haven't got to open it, because obviously if it's open, it can't be returned. So you can smell that first, so don't worry, you're going to get one of those in your parcel. So let me talk to you about the build of this. So as I said, I wanted Enchante to be something that felt confusing, that was this juxtaposition of such differentiating notes. This is the total opposite. This is about creating a balance. So I knew I wanted to create something that was a vanilla-centric fragrance, but something that softened it, that took the edge off. Sarah Jane says, wow, 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 Fancy Intense. I love it. My additional 3 bottles arrived today. Yay! Additional 3. I love it.
That's so many people are literally going, I ordered it last week, got it, I'm getting more, it's gorgeous, you don't want it to, the thing is, it will sell out in this show, and genuinely, I know people want this for Christmas presents, so if you know someone that loved it, or you know someone that would love it, it's worth giving them a text message and getting them to tune in live right now in this auction. Obviously, gift it for them. Sorry, I had to interrupt because there's so many people going, oh my God, I love it so much.
Everyone's loved it. Like liquid gold, stop. That's what I want it to be. You know, it is literally the translation of beautiful, rare, intense, natural diamonds, but as an incredible fragrance. So let me talk to you about the notes. I want you to understand what you're going to experience in terms of, it's got my second bottle of Fancy Intense. Oops, love it. So let me talk you through the notes. Have a little look at this. So your top notes are your vanilla orchid and your creamy jasmine. Now let me go through these, but I will explain what each of them do in the fragrance when we get to it. So don't think, oh, I need to remember it. I'm going to come to them individually, don't worry. But your top notes, you've got your vanilla orchid and your creamy jasmine. In the middle notes, we've got your vanilla infusion, your vanilla Sir Absolute, and your tonka bean accord. And then down in the base notes, we've got your vanilla orchid once again, and I'll explain that. Your amberwood, your musk, and your brown sugar. So it was a very, very different way of creating this and building this in comparison to Enchante. Interestingly, and not many fragrances do this, you'll see that the top note and the base note is your vanilla orchid. It's very, very rare to see that, but when I was creating the sort of final composition of this, I tried it in different ways, and by sandwiching it in, it created this real deep base. It works differently as the 2 different notes, and what it does to create this incredible overview of your vanilla orchid makes something really, really special. Yeah, it does. Let's talk about the vanilla orchid.
The amberwood gives it a very different kind of grounded kind
of, I'll tell you that in a bit, Adina.
But let me get there. Straight away I'm thinking, oh my God, because it's so clever. What I'm trying to get at is what you've done is so very clever. And people might be looking at that straight away thinking, oh my God, it smells of overpowering vanilla. It really doesn't.
It doesn't, really but this is the thing about balancing it. It was about putting different things that I would explain that really sort of are there to do different things to take it to a different dimension. Grace nested a bought without smelling first.
21 hours?
I like this. Decadent.
Decadent.
Is the only word needed. 21 hours. It lasts so long. Every time I move my hair, I get wafts of it.
Yeah, because you get people are using eau de parfum and it doesn't last long enough, and you have to use. This really is an incredible, just gorgeous fragrance. So Emma in Ronda Sion Taff. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly.
Rondican on Taff. That is.
What's that?
Rondican on Taff.
That one.
Ray taught me how to say it.
What is it?
Rondican on Taff.
Rondican on Taff.
I've
never bought a second of anything so fast. Cannot be without it. Emma, I'm so glad. But it's going to be a sellout, so you're really savvy for getting it. Megan says, wow, 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 it's divine. I've got another bottle on the way. It's luxurious, classy. Go for this. Please do not miss out. Megan in Southwest. That's the thing. Don't miss out. Keep your messaging live. But there's people who bought this in the launch and I know are going to go, right, I need this for Christmas and I know it's going to sell out in this show. So multi-buy. Wow. Loads of collectors on the phone lines who are checking out instantly. On the web and the phone lines, who are instantly not wanting to miss out. And there are people buying 2, 3 of these maybe for Christmas presents. I don't know, but it's incredibly beautiful. Like I said from the start, it's something. And you would, correct me if I'm wrong, if you went to somewhere like Harrods or a very high-end department store and saw something like that, packaged so beautifully. And by the way, when it comes boxed, it's fully sealed with the cellophane, so it's an amazing. It's properly, beautifully presented, like a £150 bottle of eau de parfum, basically. And the fragrance is insane. This is why the price is so amazing, because what Katie's done is incredible, but I just wanted to show you this. If you saw this in somewhere like Harrods, right? Lift it off very slowly, and inside you've got this absolutely exquisite, honestly stunning display. It stands like a queen right there. And then even the detailing on the top there, apart from the fragrance, which literally smells like I mean, it really does smell extraordinary. And that's how it sits on your, like a diamond cut, a yellow diamond, beautifully cut. You know, that shape, that incredible shape, sits on your dressing table and looks immaculate and gorgeous. I tell you what, that has got to be the best eau de parfum you've ever launched, my love. It really is amazing. You've got to, and you would think, correct me if I'm wrong, you'd think that was really expensive, certainly 3-figure bottle of perfume in there, wouldn't you? It's going to be amazing, guaranteed incredible. So back to the Vanilla Orchid, the top and the bottom.
So this is your Vanilla Orchid as your top note. So this is going to be your first experience of the fragrance and the second that you spray it. And just very briefly, let me just explain. So the second that you do spray it, as you'll know with any sort of details, you know, I'm very, very particular. I wanted to do something really, really special with the actual pump itself. So when I actually spray this, you will see. So I didn't want to have it. No, it's okay. We don't need to go in close for it. Tom, don't worry. So when you actually spray it, I didn't want it to be that it sort of just shot straight out. I bought a perfume for, and it was £335. It's beautiful, it's really, really expensive. And I got like a wet neck from it. It's a nightmare. So I wanted to have it so that we've got this softness. So are you ready? Can you see that? It like mists out.
Oh yeah, really fine distribution.
Oh, and I'm just in there, it's beautiful.
I mean, this is all in the detail.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I keep saying, you know, it has that feel of a £150 bottle.
So when you press it and you have that beautiful distribution, that first experience you're going to have are your top notes, and the first one you're going to get is your Vanilla Orchid. Now, as a top note in an eau de parfum, the Vanilla Orchid imparts a sweet, creamy floral essence with a gentle touch of freshness. This delicate yet captivating note adds a soft, inviting warmth that envelops the senses, creating an elegant and luxurious fragrance that lingers beautifully on the skin. It is lush, it is creamy, and it is inviting. But your next one, which also works beautifully with it, your other top note, is your Creamy Jasmine. Now, Creamy Jasmine as a top note in an eau de parfum offers a rich, velvety aroma with smooth, buttery undertones. This luxurious note adds a warm, elegant depth that envelops the senses, creating a sophisticated and sensual fragrance that lingers beautifully, leaving a lasting impression of refined allure. It's velvety, it's elegant, and it is sensual. So that's what you're going to experience from that initial sort of waft of it as you spray it. But then we go through, for me, to the interesting bit. Now let's talk about your middle notes. So we've got different variations of vanilla placed throughout the formula and throughout the build of it that are going to bring different elements to it. Debs, Katie, I think you could just put the bottle on screen and we would buy. We just bought it without knowing the scent. You wait until you wait. Those of you who have not had a chance to smell it, wait until you smell this magnificent fragrance.
It is gorgeous.
Let me explain what vanilla infusion is, because vanilla infusion sounds like something that you might not understand because it's something that's not really talked about much. But vanilla infusion is a middle note in eau de parfum, introduces a warm, creamy sweetness that deepens the fragrance. Unlike pure vanilla, the infusion is a subtler, more refined extraction, blending harmoniously with other notes. It adds richness and depth, creating a comforting, luxurious aroma that evolves beautifully over time. Now this, for me, is the focal point. The focal point of the entirety of the fragrance. I have had message after message. You can see that all these messages come through.
And there's a lot of people saying a second bottle arrived. They're not. So this is the last chance to get it today. And I know you want it for Christmas. So please don't miss out. The queues are really big. We've got very few of the Fancy Intense bottles left. But I love that you've ordered that second bottle, Geraldine. That is fantastic. Good news.
So many of the messages are talking about, we had the word decadent sent in earlier, we have the word luxurious, we have all these exquisite, everyone talking about the intensity of it and the richness and everything of it. All of that is down to this note. This was the focal point of the fragrance that I based the entirety of it around, and this is Vanilla Sur Absolute. Now, anything that is Sur Absolute is the most purest and richest form of anything that you can put in a fragrance, whether that's Rose Absolute, whether that's Vanilla Absolute. Annoyingly, it's wildly expensive, but it was totally worth it. Now, Vanilla Sur Absolute is a middle note in an eau de parfum, offers a deep, intense vanilla aroma. It is a highly concentrated extract, richer and more complex than standard vanilla. This luxurious note brings warmth and sophistication to the fragrance, adding depth with its creamy, slightly smoky character that lingers beautifully. It is intense, it is complex, and it is sophisticated. And now from the smokiness, through to something a little bit different. Now, tonka bean accord is your final middle note, and it makes this a very, very interesting one, because tonka has this kind of undertone of vanilla to it, but with a bit of a difference. So tonka bean accord is a middle note in an eau de parfum, features a blend of rich, sweet and slightly spicy. So from your smokiness of your Sir Absolute through to the spiciness that you get from your tonka bean. Now, an accord is a harmonious combination of various ingredients that create a unified fragrance profile. Tonka bean accord adds depth and warmth with hints of vanilla and almond, enriching the perfume's complexity. It is sweet, it is spicy, and it is harmonious. And these are the kind of ones that I put in. You know, you think about the top notes, I put the jasmine in to add the velvety nature, to take away from the sweetness of vanilla orchid. Through in the centre, we've got your two different variations of your intense complexity of your vanilla, but this is where you're going to get that spiciness and that almond undertone that takes away from any sweetness you would get there. And then when we go down to the base notes,
I just love, by the way, see, that's the thing that really makes it unique. It's that sort of almond and that little bit of spiciness to it. Oh my God, and it's what makes it that perfume that you'd expect to see in a very, very, you know, it's beautiful.
But this is where it's worth putting all of the extra effort in to make sure that there's sort of a harmonious nature to the way that I build it. So again, this is where this gets really, really interesting. This is something that you don't see in a lot of perfumes, but down at the base notes, we're going again with vanilla orchid, but it is different in a base. So as a base note in eau de parfum, it adds depth and enduring warmth, creating a rich, creamy foundation. Unlike its role as a top note where it offers an initial sweet freshness, as a base note it anchors the fragrance, ensuring a lasting, sensual and cohesive scent experience. It is deep, it is lasting and it is comforting. But then through to your amberwood, this is where things start to get a lot deeper and a lot more sort of with a level of sensuality. And this is, as a base note, it has a blend that mimics the rich, resinous quality of natural amber and wood. It imparts a warm, woody and slightly sweet aroma, adding depth and sophistication. Amberwood anchors the fragrance, offering a lasting, elegant finish that envelops the wearer in refined warmth. It is resinous, it is warm and it is sophisticated. But then we have your musk. Now, the musk was where I wanted to add this smoothness, again to take the edge off any kind of over sort of sweetness that you can experience from any of the vanilla. And as a base note, it delivers a rich, deep and sensual aroma. It imparts a warm, animalistic undertone that enhances the fragrance's depth and longevity. Musk acts as a fixative, ensuring the scent lingers beautifully on the skin and provides a lasting, alluring finish. It's enduring, it is smooth, and it is captivating. And your final note, which again I wanted to add something that really changed the sweetness and add that caramelization. Now, as a base note in eau de parfum with vanilla-centric main notes, it adds a rich caramelized sweetness. This warm, gourmand scent complements vanilla, enhancing its creamy depth with a touch of molasses and warmth. It creates a comforting, indulgent base that enriches the fragrance overall warmth and complexity. It's caramelized, it's sweet, and it is indulgent. As I talk through all these different notes and what they bring to the fragrance, can you see how I wanted to have that vanilla running through the entirety of the build in different variations, in different forms, with different levels of complexity, but then other notes that changed it, that add the velvetiness at the top, to have the smoothness and the caramelization at the bottom. It really makes for the entire wearing and the entire journey of it, from when you first spritz it on to, as our wonderful Colette said, 21 hours later still smelling it. That entire journey takes you on this olfactory experience that is one of the most decadent things that I own, and I'm glad you love it.
Yeah, it's so much more sophisticated. I mean, everything, as you're describing that, all I could think of was amazing sophistication in the fragrance. And that's the thing that, you know, you were saying the overall, you know, fragrance is, it's, but it doesn't smell, you know, per se of vanilla. And it's the sophistication, you know, like you say, it's that it's the elements of amber and that exotic sort of slight spice, and, you know, and the caramelization. But let me just show you again how beautiful it is. It sits beautifully in that, because you designed it to look really right. We've got it. Oh my God, yeah, we've got 5 minutes.
It's part of the experience.
Exactly.
Everything from the bottle to the box to the way that it looks, the way that it feels, to the spray pump that you get in it.
I personally, if I saw this and knowing the fragrance now, because I know how gorgeous that is, I would definitely see that as a £150 bottle, 100%. Honestly, because there's nowhere, and I'm not just saying that, look, the box in itself, the way it's presented, like everything about it is just extraordinary. You know, And the fragrance as well. But that's the beauty of watching Gemporia and being part of the Visage family. So we're not even done. We're not even gone on price. This is how beautiful it is. Those who bought it in the launch last week are going, oh my God, it's gorgeous. I don't want to be without it for Christmas. I don't want to be without it for autumn. I don't want to be without it for party season. I don't want to be without it for the gifting. You know, you can pay £200, £300 for amazing products like this. Right? How about this first price, but it's not your final low price? Right? At this price, it's amazing. I can tell you, and those of you at home, I mean, you tell us. Send your message in live to the studio. What do you think? Philomena says, Chanel No. 5 was my favourite perfume over 50 years. Till now. Had to order another bottle. would have worn this in bed.
Marilyn Monroe.
Would have worn this in bed.
No, it's
Marilyn
Monroe.
What? Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they made.
Oh. Definitely. And does she eat chocolate sundae every night? Is that just a rumour?
Unsubstantiating claims, is it? I love that Philomena, and that's it. You've worn that for 50 years.
So cool.
Also, interestingly, Chanel No. 5 is one of my favourites as well. So I love that you love this.
Can I just say though, that's big for someone to change their perfume over 50 years because that is so impressive. That tells you everything, right? Right there, that tells you everything. And that's why the queues are big. It will sell out. I don't want you to miss out. I know you're going to want to gift this. I know it's an incredible price. I know when it runs out, you're going to want another bottle, and there's no restock. There's no restock this side of Christmas. Not one. So genuinely, this is a huge opportunity to get your fancy intense eau de toilette. Stock up for the next 6 months if you need to, and gift it. Okay, here's another price you're not going to pay.
Now, one thing that I'd just like to say, and I don't like scaring everyone, freaking everyone out.
No.
We are getting very, very limited. I know it only launched a week ago. We are getting very, very limited. One thing that I will say is that in the next sort of 2 to 3 weeks, I have the body wash, the body lotion, and the hand cream to match this launching here on Gemporia. Now, I can't guarantee that in that sort of 2-3 weeks when that happens, I highly doubt I'm going to have any remaining. If you're wanting the entirety of it, it'd be nice if it was like, oh, I've got another 1,000 of those to bring in the show when I'm bringing to you the rest of the Fancy Intense collection. I don't think I'm going to have a chance to do that. If you want the entirety of it, I would make the very most of it today. That's all I want to say about it.
Yeah, it is, honestly, it is incredible. Now, we need to prepare the call centre for what's about to happen. Thank you for your live messages. Going for a quick break. That's amazing. Seriously, for a perfume like that, can you imagine already? And I can tell you now, the quality is insane. Like the struggle is saying to everyone, why is it so? It's because it's Gemporia in-house. If this had been featured in somewhere like Harrods now today, I can tell you now, you would not be seeing that price tag. And genuinely, this is why so many people are stocking up. We're going to prepare the phone lines right now. The call centre team, you're not going to believe the price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's gone crazy. And it's about to go crazy, like literally right now. There's so many people going, I bought it last week, I'm buying it again. Call centre are prepped. Lots of you gifting as well. You just don't want to be without it. You really don't. Okay, so we're going to do 60 seconds, aren't we? Right, 60 seconds.
So what I'm going to do within the 60 seconds is I want to talk to you about what you think about this. Now, those of you who know, thousands of samples went out a couple of weeks ago. I asked those who received them to tell me 3 words that you believe describes your experience of the fragrance. Adina, I hope you got yours.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least 3. At least 3, because I don't want to miss out, because I know it's going to be a sellout. So sorry, 3 ways to describe.
I asked you for 3 words to describe it. Everyone's experience of fragrance is very, very different. It's very, very personal. So I'm going to start 60 seconds and I'm going to read these out. Okay, so we had exotic, intense, stunning, sensuous, warm and provocative.
Wow.
Warmth, cashmere, timeless. Well, warm, deep and sensual. Fabulous, intoxicating, beautiful. Fresh, fragrant and feminine. Warm, sweet and luscious. Moorish, stylish, beautiful. Sultry, sexy and warm. Sophisticated, luxurious, expensive. Amazing, delicious, smooth. Seductive, elegant, unforgettable. Intense, sexy, feminine. It goes on and on and on. Brenda said, just my kind of perfume. It has a lot of depth to it and I love it. Janine said, ooh la la, I smell like one sexy lady and I love it. Joanne said, it's absolutely scrumptious, I love it, it lasts a long time too. Linda said, amazing perfume, layers of beautiful fresh notes. This is my favourite one. Sandra said, well, well, well. Just when you thought Katie couldn't get any better, along comes Fancy Intense. Great fragrance for everyday use. Are you ready? Are you steady?
Many more. So many. Honestly, you're going to love it. That's not your price. One of the most extraordinary eau de toilette, eau de parfum, Fancy Intense. Hello. I hope you're getting involved right now. What? For a fragrance that impressive, that is unbelievable value for money today. I mean, that's extraordinary. Queues are huge. It's going to be a sellout potentially in the next few minutes. And whilst that is amazing for both you, for you, Katie, and for so many collectors who are getting involved with, and multi-stocking, for those who haven't been able to get involved, to jump on in right now to get the last chance to get it. Seriously, it is at that price. It's glowing, isn't it? It's like this light. And oh my God, it's gorgeous. It really is. An incredible, incredible fragrance. Live comments coming through. Katie, I've just ordered my first one. So excited. I can't wait for it to arrive. From all the comments, it sounds irresistible.
That's the word, isn't it?
In Oxford. But you know what? There are people who might have missed on the launch. And that's gutting for so many, because actually I think it's because it's now nearly all sold out. And I know this is a product you're going to want for Christmas for sure. It's coming up for party season. October, November, December.
Season.
And if you run out, also, I just think from a present point of view, how beautiful, right?
Yeah, ready to gift, isn't it?
Properly packaged, sealed, wonderfully gifted in the box. It's a really... People have think you spent 150 quid on them.
That's the...
Your mic's gone, Katie. The price is too low, your mic's gone. So many collectors dialing through. Blessing and Surrey. People buying 2-3 of these in one auction. That's probably right. Live comments just come through from Karen. Brought two lovely ladies. One for me and one for moi. Oh, amazing. Love it. Why not, though? The thing is, when it runs out, you're going to want another one. And we cannot guarantee that in the next 3 weeks there's going to be any stock left. In fact, I can't guarantee there's going to be enough left at the end of this show. Annette says, I've just finished my 3 samples I received with my 3 bottles. Now I'm going to unwrap my first bottle. Love, love, love. That's from Annette in Belfast. I'm so glad you managed to get it. Keep dialing through, keep adding. I know it's busy on those phone lines, but it's a super busy queue. Make sure that you check out on the web as soon as you can to guarantee success. But at $39.99, seriously, That is honestly incredible. Beautifully presented as well. Love it. Vivian says, Katie, you simply must will the formula in perpetuity to your heirs. The world must never lose such a flawless diamond fragrance. I love that. Thank you, Vivian.
Thank you, Vivian.
Lots of collectors coming through. Lots of you who love the perfume, who are reordering, restocking. Look how busy it is on those lines. People are multi-buying. Leslie's bought 2. Brenda, it's an amazing, amazing deal price tonight here at Germans Television in terms of the look. Everything about it is something I would go to Harrods and I keep saying Harrods, but to be fair, any department store that offers very, very high-end luxurious perfume, I probably wouldn't be looking at anything like that if it was out there in the market for less than three figures. But genuinely, because it's in-house, it's Gemporia, it's Katie, it's Visage, you've got it at an amazing price. Live comment by Collector in West Yorkshire. So much thought has gone into every aspect of this gorgeous fragrance. Even shape of the bottle and the packaging is stunning. Katie, you are amazing.
Oh,
you are.
Thank you.
You are amazing.
Do you know
it's
what?
Beautiful.
I love that you guys appreciate every aspect though. For me, it's not just about, oh, well, that's perfume, it smells nice. It is the experience. It's the way that then makes you feel. For me, fragrance sets the tone of the day. It's a way of expressing who you are and how you feel, and I love that you guys do appreciate, the bottle, the packaging, everething about it. So
I wouldn't want to run out. I genuinely, I'm going to say it now, I would not want to run out, and there's no restock for Christmas, so literally gift it. Think ahead of time. Loads of savvy collectors are right now. They're going, oh, I'm just going to think ahead. I mean, who wouldn't love something like that? Easy to wrap, and probably looks already wrapped for Christmas, and certainly for yourself. Maybe for yourself, maybe 1 or 2 for now to keep you going until Christmas, and then you put one under the tree from your family. Jacob says, so fancy, so intense, so mindful, so demure, so cute to see.
Jacob, stop it. Jacob, I did see your message on Instagram earlier. I'll text you back later. Jacob makes me laugh so much.
So many of you watching. And it's been a Visage party or a Visage.
You said that a few times and not messed up. This is good going.
I'm doing well, aren't I?
Visage.
I'm doing very well. You can give me a clap
Danger.
later. Loads of you dialing through. Well done. New bidder dialing through. Genuinely, loads of collectors who haven't managed to join the original launch. Go on, show us the spritz again. This is how well considered it is. Look at that.
So what I wanted to do with the actual spring inside the spritz, it's got like a softness to it, so it mists out beautifully. If I go there and spray it this way, does that make sense? Can you see it then? You say when? Not you. You're not on camera. Guy went, when? No? Can you see that? Watch, ready? Can you? And it like mists it, and so you can kind of just. Oh, stop it!
Oh, stop it!
It's
now.
stunning. It's beautiful.
The thing is but it's the level of detail that's gone into that makes you go, oh my god, that is such an amazing perfume, eau de parfum for a price that low. James says, danger, 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 Visage. I know, right?
Yeah,
I know, right?
Exactly, Jacob. Exactly.
We've set the tone, haven't we? Loads of you darling.
When?
Well done, loads of you darling. Most people are buying 2 because people are regretting not buying 2 on the launch, and I know I've got a lot of people who bought it on the launch and went, oh my god, it's so gorgeous, I don't want to miss out on this for Christmas time or for that run up to Christmas. I think it's really important.
It's not restocking this side of Christmas, and as I said, next month, so in September, I have the body wash, the body lotion and the hand cream all coming for this.
So you want to complement, you want to get this and the cream together.
But am I going to have any of this left in stock in 3 weeks? You know what I mean?
You need it now. You need it now. Get involved. Genuinely, it's so. By the way, it sits on your dressing table or, or in your bedroom. Like just how gorgeous
it's like
is that?
A big diamond.
It's just a massive yellow diamond, isn't it? I just love
Mate,
it.
that's the thing. We need to get it just set like that on a ring.
Oh god, yeah. Can you imagine that?
Stunning.
Look at my.
Yeah. Oh,
ring.
don't mind me.
Bought it when I went to the Visage. Darlings, really? Did I say it right? Okay, good. Thank God for that. Loads of you dialing through. Well done. Congratulations if you've got it. If you're still in the queue, you've still got a jolly good chance. Multi-buy.
Remember, you will get the atomizer sample with it. So the one that you get that's in the box will be all cellophane wrapped.
Yeah, good point.
You will get an atomizer in there with it. So if you open the actual big one, you obviously can't return it. So I wanted to make sure that you can smell it before you sort of commit
that's
to
a
it.
really good point, because a lot of people who, I mean, obviously a lot of you are restocking stocking because you know it's the last chance during the beauty week this week, and also the stock's super low now. But some of you won't have got the chance to get it in the launch. It's really important that Katie just mentioned it comes with an atomizer. It's a little mini sample atomizer. Test that first. If you love it, there's no if. You will, genuinely. I mean, but you've got...
It's a when, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a when you love it. When you love it and you want to rip open that box, at least you've got the chance to do that first. Because obviously once you open the perfume, it, you know, can't be, so you've got that to go with it. Live comments come through from Anne. She says, hi, lovely ladies. I have the Fancy Intense fragrance. It's beautiful. Waiting for shower lotion, etc.
Oh,
next.
and give me a couple of weeks. With that, by the way, there is, when I say a lot of things have arrived, I am talking about, I have lots of brand new products for you coming in September. All I'm going to say to you is get yourself onto my Instagram, search Katie Elliott. Everything is posted on there with all the times. I've got brand new blushes coming. I've got my my eye cream happening. All the Fancy Intense products, including the hand cream, stunning. What else have I got? My Glow Balm is going to be coming as well. What else? I've got about 15 products that are sat up my desk going to be launched in the next month. It's mental. Go and follow me on Instagram and you'll see when they're all coming. I can't wait for you to try everything.
Yeah, well done. So many of you. As I said, when you walk into my bathroom, all you see on the shelf is Visage. Love, love, love.
Love it. Your bathroom's a Visage, isn't
Alison
it?
messaged that earlier with the remember the and yeah, she's part of the Visage.
It's so Guy, isn't it, to come up with that? That's so Guy.
Leave it there.
Guy will put that on a book next.
Congratulations, well done. So many of you. That is available now. So if you know someone now between now and sort of 11 o'clock tonight, who you think, I think does that stay on the web till 11 o'clock, Guy? Or until stocks run out. I think it's this. We're down to the last few. So actually, if you are panicking slightly, if you bought 3, add another one. It's going to be worth it. One last comment come through from the lovely Debbie. Says, I don't even want to take the cellophane off mine as I want to keep it pure and forever and ever. You need to get another one then so you can use it. Keep that one perfect.
Yeah, do make sure you love it and enjoy it. That's why I do them at these kind of deals. So you haven't got to go, oh, I'll just use that for special occasions. Feel fancy every day. And certainly I want you to feel intense every day.
Do you know what?
It's like camping, it's intense.
It is intense, fancy and intense. You could get that, $39.99, get another one and you open it up and you can use it and then keep the other one on the shelf. Let's wrap it up. We've got, just stay with us on those phone lines. I think just genuinely is an opportunity. Now, okie dokie. Okay, thank you, gorgeous girl. Amazing as per usual. Last of the beauty week. This was this particular show.
The roundup.
I know you're having a bit of a break tomorrow and just to chill out.
I'm not. I'm working. I'm just not on the TV.
You're just not on television.
I'm not on telly, so you can't see me tomorrow.
Can't see us.
Say when you can see me though is next Tuesday with you.
Yay, Beauty Tuesday!
Yay!
Can't wait. There won't be any of these left in stock, I don't think. I don't know.
I'm going to be here next Tuesday with Ellis, and then we're going with Adina. I'm also doing a bonus round. Whoa! Next Friday evening. I have loads of extra shows coming up for you. Huge ones coming up in September. All of the details of which and all the launches of brand new Visage products is all going to be on my social media. Search Katie Elliott on Facebook, on Instagram. I'm also on TikTok. Yeah, go and get involved in all of that and you'll see all of the information, all of the details. Thank you so much for joining me over Beauty Week. I've loved every single second of it and I'll see you next Tuesday.
Amazing. Thank you, gorgeous girl. Right, stay where you are. So a few things to showcase with you tonight really here at Gemporia. One is we've never experienced really a quality of aquamarine that you're about to see. And I'll tell you now, the material, this collector stone, so the Pedro Azul material has had more viewings in the Smithsonian Museum than the Hope Diamond. It's an incredible location for aquamarine. Probably, possibly even one of the finest collector's aquamarines we've ever brought to you live on TV. It's set in platinum. And the thing is, I say quantity auction, we've got 30 available in platinum. I've never done, I mean, that's normally one of a kind. That's the kind of Lurique one of a kind you might see. You might see it in part of the Cavell & Co collection, but to get Pedra Azul material, originally cut by an amazing, famous lapidus called Bernd Mansteiner, who cut the famous Pedra Azul, the Dom Pedro it's known as in the museum today, and this is the material. This is basically the original aquamarine and from this location, and it's incredible. It's set in platinum. Now, normally I wouldn't open the pre-orders on such a limited show, but I have done tonight, and I've just been told half the collection has sold out. It's gone ballistic on pre-orders as we speak. So that is at 10 o'clock tonight as a spotlight deal. we do have a surprise. Well, it's not a surprise event afterwards. I have actually got an extraordinary chrome diopside showcase. That stone is known as the $1 Million Emerald. Right now, I'm going to bring you to a legacy gemstone, a gemstone that was once owned, by the mine per se was once owned by Tiffany's, who didn't understand what this gemstone was. They thought it was an immature diamond back in the 1950s, and then a miracle happened. We got in connection with the original miners, actually, his father, and it was almost like a sort of a long lost map situation when his father said, look, we think there might be this material available, and sadly his father passed away, and he said, he left him with the map. He said I had to look and search, and they found the original serenite mine. This actually has got an extraordinary history. We named it serenite. It's actually, and I explained to you the nature of the gemstone, because say new species, it's a variety really that we haven't seen the quality white, grade white anywhere else in the world, and we bought the run of the mine around about 15 years ago. Now today, this gemstone's being sold under kind of like different titles, if you like, and it's really considered. I spoke to a gentleman about 4 years ago in Tucson. His name was Daryl. He actually cut the sunstone that you're about to see from Oregon, which is known as serenite here at Gemporia, and I explained to you why. And he cuts for the museums, he cuts for the GAA, the Gemological Institute of America, so whenever they're doing publications. And he's won many, 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 many awards. His name's Daryl, and he had a piece, actually, and he said to me, because I knew we'd bought direct from the mine a few years ago, this is a really unusual scenario here at Gemporia, in the sense that if you want, we always talk about mine to market, and if you want a gemstone that is mine to market, right? If you want a gemstone as close as cutting out the majority of the middlemen, this is the gemstone to get. Today, you've got the highest end jewellery companies in the world who are offering this material at exceptionally high prices, right? We're one of the few now remaining that have the old mine collection, the original collection. And there was a pocket of this material that was found that we put aside outside of the serenite that you've seen over the last sort of 14, 15 years. It was a pocket that we'd put aside that we knew was the what we call that extraordinary, that immature diamond. They talk about that sort of Tiffany diamond, which is what Tiffany thought it originally was. It's not a diamond, by the way, just to clarify. But it has an exceptional brilliance to it. And it's natural. I mean, we're talking yellow diamond brilliance and beauty, an unbelievably rare, unique phenomenon that goes beneath the surface of this stone. And the thing is, we've got hardly any of this now left in our vaults, right? This is a last chance opportunity to own serenite, and we've got something very special for you to announce after this. It is the golden gemstone, the gemstone that would remind you of a 24-karat gold bar reflecting light back in the sun. That is the gemstone that we cannot source anymore, because it's being called something else. The price per carat of this material is through the roof. But this is the stone that two cavalry riders, came across, for want of a better word, the sort of the Rocky Mountains, again, that sort of landscape in Oregon, and saw this beautiful, glistening gemstone and didn't know what it was. And only through the knowledge we have today do we understand what this gemstone is. Now, Tiffany's didn't have the testing back in 1950s to understand that this wasn't an immature diamond. What it was in fact an extraordinary rare variety of Oregon sunstone with a golden clarity like no other stone we knew. And this is going to be one of the most unique serenite showcases to bring to you live on TV.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and Queen Conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
– 2024 is a pivotal year for our collectors, specifically when we're talking about pearls. We knew that we were going to be facing a bit of a dilemma as we went through the COVID pandemic. As with gemstone mines, when people go into lockdown, they put down the pickaxe, they put down the shovels, and the gemstones just remain in the ground. However, when we talk about pearl farming, there is a reason they often refer to them as nurseries. You know, these pearls, these oysters, these mussels need round-the-clock care. You know, they need cleaning, moving to different feeding grounds, protecting from storms. And so the market recognized that and said, look, there's going to be a real shortage of fine goods until probably mid-2026. Those farms haven't been able to produce since COVID. So there is a finite amount in supply, and the Chinese market has meant that right now it is the most expensive time in history to acquire a naturally coloured pearl. I'm saying that because there is a silver lining. It's absolutely crucial that you can join me for your opportunity to own this vivid, deep purple strand of exceptional pearls.
And we could take a walk through Hollywood, see the streets of Paris, Spanish neighborhoods, sail the Sydney Harbour, climb the Berlin Wall. We could do it all.
Serenite, the sparkle of life. I still can't believe that the gemstone you're about to see passed the noses of Tiffany in New York City a long time ago in the 1950s, and then what we did, or how we found, and we didn't discover serenite, by the way. It wasn't our discovery. What serenite was our imagination, intuition, finding, but then understanding how extraordinary this gemstone was. That, by the way, is what Yanni Malas, and if you know Yanni Malas travels the world. He's one of the biggest buyers for gemstones in the world, and he knows, he understands, he has this kind of amazing instinct in lifting the corners of the universe and finding that new deposit discovery, and he has faith in those pieces. And this gemstone, so many years ago, we saw it. I mean, the two mine owners, like literally, you know, they weren't TV people, they were mine owners, on the ground mine owners who said, look, we've got something that we think is amazing. Incredible to understand it, you know? So many years ago. And actually, this gemstone does actually date back to 1859, right? A long time ago. Except we didn't understand quite how extraordinary this material from Oregon really was. And Tiffany's, world-renowned diamond jeweler, right? They coined the word plush diamond. And I'm going to explain that a little bit further when I show you this limited collection that we've got for you, because we bought serenite direct from the mine many, many years ago. We bought what we call a run of the mine. The material you're going to see tonight is the material which Tiffany's mistook for the plush diamond. It is the highest grade serenite that you could buy, and you know, and due to logistical and marketing difficulties, Tiffany sold its claims actually not in 1950s, it's once thought, but in 1910, so a lot earlier than we originally consider. But there is rumours, and certainly one of the gentlemen that found the original Devil's Claim, he says, he insists actually that Tiffany still owned that claim until right into the early 50s. So there's a bit of contention there. They think they didn't actually quite sell it in 1910. It wasn't until much later in the 1950s. But the story goes, you know, as they were in the Stark County, the Oregon outback, the untamed trailers and shovels and backhoes and guns, you know, it ends in a place with soft couches and woven rugs and sort of spotlighting and allure. And the reason is, and you can imagine, can't you? Here is an area in the world where, you know, under lamps of the average sort of jewellery stores, they discovered a gemstone that just literally glowed in the light. And one of the original team, and this is a fantastic article that talks, this was actually written, I think, back in the late 80s, but Sablassi says for casual miner to go out and mine their own $1,800 gem, Douglas says. We've made custom jewellery for a number of world-class gems found by people that dig for the sheer fun of it. So, you know, today, by the way, this material you'll only see in very high-end jewellery stores. And this is what Douglas goes on to sort of you know, confirm. Most people who buy from me are small, high-end gem and jewellery businesses offering rare, unique, high-end gemstones. It's a niche market that is supplied by smaller companies. And there just isn't availability. So we're probably one of the few in the world right now that has a collection like this. We really, really are one of the few. And I don't think I've experienced an event like it. Now, I'm going to show you some of the original stones. This is serenite that you've seen, or Oregon sunstone, with a clear clarity, with a diamond-like crystal to it. And it's an amazing gemstone because it has what we call a phenomena that sort of undulates beneath the surface. But most of the stones had inclusions in back in the day. Even we had those, and I'll get onto why we called it serenite in a second. But it was this clear golden variety that was found that Tiffany's confused for a plush diamond. And I'm not going to sort of go too long on this because I want to explain to you that now you can buy these crystals. It's marketed under the trademark name of Savannah Sunstone, and they will, you know, this is American mined, exotic gemstone, delicate champagne colour. So you can get these individual stones. When we bought it originally, and it was kind of new-ish to the market, as in people didn't really know what it was. We understood it as being, and also with Glenn Lair and the teams that were able to experience these fine gemstones. We understood that this was a phenomenal diamond grade, crystal, beautiful, golden yellow, exceptional gemstone. And we named it at the time. It was a big debate, and there's a lot of reasons why, because there was some scientific aspects coming out about space and the universe at the time. But we named it a serenite because It looks like 1 million stars trapped in one gemstone. It also is the Welsh term for peace. So it's a beautiful, it's an extraordinary, it's for star, sorry, and it's this, immense. It's an extraordinary term to describe, and obviously it does serene. Serenite also means peaceful. So there's an element to this gemstone that really brings it into its own. It's unlike any other gemstone in the gemstone industry, and we bought it pretty much direct from the mine, which is why you're going to get let me tell you now, this is a trade closeout deal that I don't think anyone else in the world can do quite the like of, right? They just can't. So, I want to show. So first of all, the Serenite that we offered, most of the collection is sold now, and what we put aside was the material that we assumed that Tiffany first found. This is the best. This is like the best grade material that money can buy, which was the kind of for want of a better word, the quad A material. Like it was the most extraordinary crystal, and it was the material that Tiffany would have originally mistaken for the immature diamond, the plush diamond. And we've seen the other serenite material and so on. So, are you ready? Shall we reveal it? Shall we reveal the collection? Got you. Are you ready? This is going to go crazy. When you see it, the best grade, and it's natural. You're not going to believe it, but imagine the most golden diamond, completely unenhanced, golden diamond that you've genuinely ever experienced in a jewelry collection. Have a look at these. Look at them. High end. Look at them. Every single one of these. The most look at them. Oh my days. Top grade natural serenite. Now, I've got something extraordinary to announce, and it's a live show. And I can't guarantee this again. More to the point that this is the original material put aside as part of the best grade, top grade, Tiffany they were the stones that Tiffany owned, claimed to the mine till the 1950s. Few people get to own stones like this. Few people get to own this, this amazing piece of jewellery that laid, renowned diamond jeweller claims bought in the area. Few people get to own something as extraordinary as this in their jewellery collection, and it's completely and utterly natural. Today, all this material, generally speaking, you'll see under a different name, and it's sold in 18 karat gold. I can tell you now, it's not. What we've done is amazing. There's no reason how or why we should have set this in 925 sterling silver, right? That's insane. Yeah, platinum silver, right? So if you want the benefits of platinum, you've got it. And you've got it all in this collection. I mean, they are, obviously you get a much more beautiful effect if you're, and certainly if you want that hypoallergenic kind of feel to your precious metal, you've got it, because this is all platinum plated. And it's just, honestly, absolutely extraordinary. Completely and utterly natural. So I'm going to guarantee this for you right now. And as soon as I do, we're going to open it on pre-order, and every single one of you can get involved in this live showcase tonight here at Gems TV. Every single one of you are going to get the chance to own natural serenite, which is the original stone, and this was the material put aside as the material that basically was the finest grade that Tiffany would have put aside as the immature diamond. And we basically reserved our parcel. And I know we did the biggest sale, by the way, 6 years ago of this material to an American company, because we probably had the biggest collection of this material in the world at the time, and we sold it to them for X amount, and it was bonkers. They're now offering as high-end jewellery. We've got it today in silver, platinum silver. Ready? The announcement. Guaranteed, the whole show, because it's a trade show event, under £50 tonight here at Gems TV. Seriously, I don't think you can go. When we saw that big deal, by the way, going on here at Gemporia, I think it was in Jaipur originally, when the American, kind of team came to say, we'd love to buy your parcel of serenite. I mean, everything went within set, right? It's all going live now. Everything's now live. Including that bracelet is going, including the big clusters. I said clusters. Under £50 tonight here at Gemporia. Listen, just to give you a second to have a look, peruse on the web. So you've got the web, the app, all of those to get involved tonight. And it is going to be absolutely, honestly, super, super, super crazy. In fact, it's already gone crazy. This is natural serenite tonight here at Gems TV, and I just don't think this has never been under 50, and nor should it be. Look at them. Imagine that. But basically, if you didn't know, this is why Tiffany thought it was an immature diamond. They've already nearly sold out. But Tiffany thought it was an immature diamond because it had this incredible clarity. Another thing worth mentioning, very high copper content like Paraiba, so you've got that amazing glow. And it's got those little copper inclusions attract within, offers something quite unusual called adularescence, which you can actually, it's like a champagne diamond piece of jewellery. It really is, but it's an original. This is about to sell out. It's never gone under 50. Honestly, it is the most extraordinary showcase of this collection, full stop. And it is, when we bought this, like I say, for an American company to have so much interest and buy the parcel, because we were at the time one of the biggest owners, I suppose, of this material. We bought pretty much, we direct with the two mine owners that brought it. His father, who'd passed away several years before, had left him a map and said, this is where this material is. And he said he mined it. Well, because of our sort of great kind of understanding of these rare collectors' gemstones, we understood how unique this gemstone was. And upon testing it, we knew, like Daryl, who's cut his version for the Smithsonian and the GIA, we understood, that's sold out. That's how quickly this show is going to be. Okay, next up for you, we've got your cross pendant, which, is it here? It is, it's here. I've got it. It's here, right. Okay, so this is next up for you. You've got your cross pendant. Thank you, beautiful. Huge carat weight. Sorry. Oh my God, I couldn't miss that. Look, how amazing. And it looks like it's never gone under 50. Platinum silver. You've basically got the platinum over the silver. Look at this, and they look like a million stars in one. It's a huge piece. It just looks like amazing natural yellow diamonds. That's why Tiffany's confused it for the immature diamond. This collection is the material that would have come across. So we put our best aside. This is the show. It shouldn't be under £50 tonight. So, and it will go under 50. Huge carat weight. Oh my God, look at that. Incredible. 7 chances at 49 at 99, the original serenite, and we're one of the remaining, because we bought direct from the mine owners many years ago. We're one of the remaining basically sort of owns this extraordinary gemstone. This is natural serenite. It's nearly 8 carats, so it's nearly 7 carats. I've never experienced, and when I spoke to Daryl, 4 or 5 years ago, like I say, he cut this material one-off stones for the GIA. We at the time were already the biggest buyers of this material, hence the American buyers who bought a lot of big parcel from us. They've now rebranded it as something, talking about it being something else. It's still that natural, amazing American sort of Oregon sunstone. But there's not really anywhere that offers clarity like it. This distinction in light and beauty. Again, incredible opportunity tonight. Chris, Diane, Jackie, what's the carat weight here? It's 6.8 carats of and look, you could confuse that for a yellow diamond easily. Yet you've got an unenhanced, natural, glowing, beautiful, exquisitely unique gemstone with colours dancing all the way through it. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Now we have got, this is honestly, the whole show is under 50. Are you ready? Yeah, this is massive carat weight. The designer or one of the American designers that's got this material, it's rebranded as a different size. They're setting it in 18K. Like, they're not. What we've done is incredible when it comes to sizes and qualities like this. Over 4 carats in one piece tonight here at Gemporia. Again, and an amazing opportunity to get involved tonight. Loads to be dining through. So L to M, P to Q, and N to O. is now limited. I've got 16 chances right now. Please don't miss out on this auction. Seriously, I don't think we've ever done a trade show under 50 of natural selenite before, and it visually glows in the light. You've got secondary sort of blues coming through. You've got incredible light as well. I've got 14 chances. 14 opportunities at £49.99. Huge congratulations, Natalie. Heather's bought 2, Cheryl's there as well. Peter Q's now gone limited, but this is, for me anyway, always and will continue to be historically one of the most extraordinary natural collector stones in the history of Gemporia, and I don't think there could be a better chance to snap this piece up than in a trade show event. Offering we put these aside, we put our best grade pieces aside, knowing full well that this was the material that was confused for the immature diamond. Oh, thanks, Debbie. Debbie says I have a couple of small selenite pieces that I love. I think larger pieces needed to complete the collection. Do you know what? Look at that. So when you see it on the hand, you go, that looks like a huge carat weight natural selenite. It's because it is all hand selected, all unenhanced. And we called it selenite because it looks like a million stars trapped in one gemstone. And the secondary colours coming through, that beautiful blue, like what we call agilurescence, it gives the whole piece the feeling of slowing down of light, and then this unbelievable beauty on the piece. Huge congratulations. Well, that's never gone under 50, by the way. Congratulations. Are you ready for the largest ring of the show? I've got it. Yeah, I saw it. I know I shouldn't have promised this under 50. Hands down, I should not have promised this under 50. 8.6 carats in one piece. 8.6 carats in one piece. I'm limited on N to O. I've got 1 in R to S, 1 in P to Q, a couple left in J to K, and 2 now left in L to M. How extraordinary is that? Isn't that amazing? Belinda, Margaret, Cheryl, Lauren, this should not... What? We've made a mistake promising it under 50. So there are jewellery stores here today that would, under a different sort of brand name, because it is the original Oregon material that was found, because we work direct with the mine owners. We're talking about, an extraordinary historical experience from Gemporia's point of view. We shouldn't put this in a trade show, because I know when we took our original parcel in India, all of it in the vaults in India, when we invested direct in the mine, the run of the mine, probably one of the biggest owners of this material in many respects at the point at that time. And I remember the American company came in and did the deal on it, was so extraordinarily excited about owning this original material. It was what we call the immature diamond. This is the last of our collection, but we put this material, and it looks like natural yellow diamonds. We put this material aside, knowing that it was the original material that would have been confused for an immature diamond. Now, how about we do this for the lowest price for the biggest ring, even though it's the biggest ring? How about you get something that's historical, that's extraordinary, that's natural, platinum overlaid as well, so you've got all the benefits of platinum on this one. I just double check out, right? $39.99. Can we just look at the certificate of authenticity? Is that all right, Guy? And then I can just kind of clarify. There we go, the details on it. So you've got altogether 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. So there's no platinum on this one. Massive weight of silver in itself, but it's that stone, SI grade in terms of clarity, and an incredible quality from start to... Look at it. That is a real experience tonight here at Gem. Look at it. You can see why they called it the immature diamond. Tiffany's confused it because they wouldn't have had the testing back in 1910. And you can see why we named it after a star. And at the time, I think they discovered something about our particular universe sitting on the edge of many, many, many other universes and galaxies. It was a time scientifically that things were changing. So again, a beautiful gemstone. Like I say, it looks like a million stars are trapped into one stone, and there's no other sunstone that has this level of clarity. It is the crystal that makes it so rare. You can only get this grade material from Oregon. And like I say, when we bought the original parcel direct from the two mine owners. You know, we were really super excited even at that point, but genuinely, I don't think I've ever experienced a calibre like it. I've got 3 chances down to the final 2 opportunities. I've got 1 in L to M, 1 in J to K, and literally 1 in N to O. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Okay. Let me show you everything that I haven't played on this display. We're at 1:15. We do have your spotlight deal, your Pedro Azul Rare Aquamarine coming up. But, oh, sorry, I should have shown. Let me show you everything that I haven't played so far. Yeah, you need to see this because I'm about to do something even more crazy. Are you ready? Right, this is where our trade event takes an extraordinary turn for all of our international viewers. Not only because you're buying a gemstone that only came from one place, you know, on Earth in terms of this grade and quality, not only because you're buying a legacy in the history of Gemporia's sort of timeline in rare gemstones and direct to the mine investments or purchases, but because I'm about to announce that the rest of this collection, everything that you can see right now, is guaranteed under 40. Under 30, under. Congrats! Right, it is honestly, and I know, we know, for a gemstone, 1,000,000 stars trapped in one piece, and it is extraordinary. It's high levels, and that copper content is so minuscule. So to explain to you, they're trapped inside the stone, the little sort of copper inclusions. You'll never see them with a naked eye. What they do is reflect the light back 10 times. Think what Paraiba does, that's what Serenite does. And there's so many other aspects. I'm not sure you know. We tested, and later it's got aspects that diamonds have in them. I forget the... sorry, forgive me. I mean, look at it. Look at the quality of that stone. Look at the size of it. It's over 5 carats in one piece. It's going under £30 guaranteed. I mean, it's extraordinary. Genuinely today, this has never been to look. How fast can you dial now on that phone line? The opportunity to own. Let me show you where this has been before. Look at it dance in the light. It looks like, and every stone has got thousands of very, very minuscule. You can't even see the naked eye. A couple of inclusions that allow that vivacity, that beauty, that sparkle of light. Like you'd see, not just the brightness, you know, of a diamond. More than that, you think about the reflection of a 24-carat gold bar. You know, when the light hits the gold bar, the light that reflects back is so blinding. That's the level of brilliance that you get in this stone. The cues are huge. This is the last of basically our top grade. I'm not just talking about top grade. It's less than 1% of our entire parcel bought over the last 15 years. This is the material that Tiffany's would have once confused for the immature diamond. This is that search, that journey that 2 mine owners spent years, you know, with them. I forget his name now, which I feel really bad about. But you know, he had that map, and you know his father had said there is this material, and we found it. It was already found, by the way, but he found that deposit, and we bought it because we understand these rare gems. Like I said at the start of this show, you know, talking to someone like Yanni and experiencing, you know, gem finder. Are you ready for that closing price? Big cues. It is going to be a sellout auction tonight. It is world-class material for sure. Shouldn't be under 30 because we bought it originally. You've got basically the original parcel at a fantastic trade show price tonight here at Gems TV. Well done to Emma, Paula, Kathleen. Congratulations to every single one of you. Carol and Sophie, Joy and Shelley, Chris, well done to you. L to M, R to S, J to K, T to U, so many. In fact, T to U has gone, but look at the brightness and vivacity of every single stone. The colour matching, the clarity. I mean, this is a world-class piece for sure, and we've got it for you tonight. Think about it. You know, the outback story, these untamed travellers, these you know, the shovels, the backhoes, the history that would have been around 1800 in Oregon. That's where it all begins. And here was this exceptional stone that nobody had ever really seen or understood before. Even Tiffany's, you know, who were Tiffany's for diamonds, they'd found this unbelievable beauty. They were the ones that coined the term plush diamond in the hopes of marketing the clear stones. But you know, they couldn't do it. And yet here we are, and for whatever logistical reasons, that mine, so 1910, we believe they had claim, according to Burford anyway, that Tiffany's held that claim till the 1950s. Whatever the exact date would have been, you know, for the team, for the brothers, 2 mine owners that we connected or contacted with many years ago and bought this material direct from, they were like, well, we've got it, we've unearthed it, and we know it's not obviously diamond, but we know it's something even more extraordinary. It's a variety of sunstone that is just so breathtaking in its clarity. And don't forget, this is the largest ring remaining in the show. I've got Jennifer, Isla, Sheila, Collector, Ruth and Karen, Angela, Caroline, well done to Mary and Jennifer and Lynette. Paula's there, Christine is there, Petra's there, Robert's there, Carol is there, loads of collectors dialing through. And I just can't get over the fact you've got one of the most beautiful natural sunstone pieces that I've ever experienced, honestly. Wanda, it really is extraordinary. When you think about it, it looks like a diamond, it feels like a diamond, it's unenhanced, and no wonder Tiffany's got it confused, you know, without the understanding that they would have, you know, that we have now today. This is actually something far more exciting. And the only person that's ever cut this stone that I know of, this top grade material, when I met him in, obviously we've cut the stone, there's a few high-end designers now that have got it, but you know, I met him and he's, like I say, he cuts for the Smithsonian Museum. I don't think I've ever done a show like it. It's a massive event, by the way. Next up for you, we have a huge, huge, huge pendant. Oh my God, this is incredible. This is honestly stunning, stunning quality from start to finish. I look at it, look at the cut. So you've almost got, like, well you have, it's not, I haven't almost got, you've got what we call a princess cut, which you can see is really quite beautiful. Okay. It's. Do you know what? I'm going to take it under 30. It should never be. I promised it under 30 now, so I've got to, but it shouldn't be. You're getting trade showpiece, 40 chances, top grade. Look at it sparkle like diamonds. Completely unenhanced, natural, extraordinary, beautiful, original serenite, which cannot be replaced today. You know, we bought the original parcel many, many, many years ago. These were the stones set aside that were so highly considered. Anyone else is setting this in 18K, I can tell you now. You know, if you've got the high-end, as they call it, something else, you know, you've got obviously, you know, companies out there had bought this stone and we sort of framed it as something else. Hi Olivia. Olivia says absolutely stunning. We adore the shape of the princess cut. Thanks for bringing out such lovely pieces, Adina. Olivia, you are so welcome. The thing is, these are, if you ever wanted to buy mine to market, and by that, let me explain that to you, because once upon a time, well, all the time actually, as much as we can, Gemporia just delivers. We used to buy, you know, we buy the run of the mine, we buy an extraordinary deposit of gemstones, and we do that now. It's harder to do that now because obviously not very many sort of areas uncovered. It does happen on, you know, mining areas uncovered, unturned. That's why we're working quite often with Yanni and some of the best in the world. But, you know, this material, this is natural and extraordinary serenite that was bought, and we bought many, many years ago, direct from pretty much the mine. So we bought, and we had it cut. I mean, you can see how amazing the cutting is. You know, to understand that gem that looks like 1 million stars trapped within the stone, hence serenite. You know, like many galaxies and universes. I don't know how many stars are in our universe as it currently stands. 40 million, 40, I don't know how many, I'm guessing. Somebody look up, how many stars do we have in our universe right now? Not 12. I've got 3 chances right now. 29.19. Was that you, Tom? Was that a guy saying that? I didn't recognise your voice, Tom. Busted. Amazing. But there's billions, 40 billion at least stars, I would say, billions of stars in our universe. And what's extraordinary about this is it's natural. Look at it. And a sunstone doesn't have that quality to it normally. That's why it's so amazing. That's why we talk plush diamond. That's why we talk Tiffany. That's why we talk that outback story of the 1800s, because there's really a fascination even then. Right, back to my display again. Yep. Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? No. We're going to do something extraordinary for the solitaires, for the sizes that I've got, for the carat weights that I've got. I'm going one step further. Trade show like you've never seen. We're going to take the last part of this show, everything you can see on the screen right there, under, I don't want to say it, but I'm going to, £20 tonight here at Gems TV. Under 20 tonight here at Gems, right? Trilogy is coming up for you next. Okay, as fast as you can dial, honestly, to get involved in this auction. It is huge. J to K, L to M, P to Q, all sizes currently available. And I promise you now, I don't think we're going to have those sizes for very long. Original, natural selenite, 1.7 carats in one trilogy piece tonight here at Gems. I don't think we'll get anything like this on screen. There are 30 chances available. At $19.99 here at Gems TV, an amazing event here. Huge congrats. I've got one in R to S, couple in N to O, J to K, L to M, P to Q is now gone limited. I genuinely have to tell you now, for a natural selenite of that kind of carat weight, I don't think I'll experience an opportunity like this again. 1.7 carats in 3 stone, and it's beautiful. I talk about the carat weight, but my God, when you're looking about clarity in a stone and you can experience something so beautiful in your jewellery collection, and you know it's one of the original from the Stark County of the Oregon Outback many years ago, and that extraordinary history that this has, that you know there's no material like this anywhere else on earth, hence why that big American company is so interested in buying. They bought most, because we had the biggest parcel. We'd invested direct with the mine owners many years ago. And I remember going to Tucson a few years back now, and you know, very few, even at Tucson, at source, very few were available of this grade. You know, we still to that point already had one of the most remarkable, it just looks like a million stars trapped in one stone. The reflection of a 24 karat gold bar, the light of which is so bright that look at it, when it comes back it's almost blinding, and that's natural. Again, an amazing auction, less than £20, 5 chances. Jeanette, they're all on pre-order and they're going less than 20. They are selling out as we speak, so loads of collectors are there on this auction. Okay, next up for you, we have a really, really distinctive piece right now. An incredible carat weight and quality selenite. It's a single, oh yeah, half eternity. Right, this is going to go really quick. Are you ready? Can't be, we're already under 20. For the lowest price of the show. You mean we're not there yet? Look at the cuts on that. I know, 16.99. Oh my God, this is an unbelievable sellout event right now. It's the only trade show we've got of selenite, and we know we shouldn't be doing a trade show on selenite because we know it's an irreplaceable gemstone. Here it is, top grade, history, remote location, extraordinary history, an amazing carat weight, completely natural, and the price tag, and it's only because you are watching an exclusive, what can only describe as a trade show event. In fact, even if we were offering it to that team who bought the stones direct, we did deal with that American company many years ago who were so incredibly fascinated with this material. They, I mean, literally snapped up And I think with that original parcel, we were then able to buy, you know, other extraordinary stones because we had the biggest acquisition of serenite at the time. So it's an amazing experience. Lynette, new bidder, Kathleen. It's now rebranded as another stone. Very few companies will do it in anything but gold, 18K gold, because it's quite rare. This material is very rare. We're one of the crazies to set it right. The only earrings of the show. This is part of a suite, by the way. The pendant as well and the ring to match. Under 20, I've already commissioned or promised it, under £20. This is bonkers what we're doing right now here at Gemporia. Susan, lots of you dialing through. Again, earrings to go with the pendant. At $49.99 tonight. This is just extraordinary. I don't think I'll ever bring anything like this to your screens again. You're under £20 tonight already, and under £50, and that's where we should be. Pre-order. Look how stunning that is. It looks like I say, a million stars trapped under every single stone. And just to explain a little bit further as to the actually why that's happening gemologically speaking. So this material has an extraordinary level of copper that's trapped within. So you'll hear about that in Paraiba, although Paraiba is a different colour, right? Paraiba typically is that sort of turquoise blue, but Paraiba has a very high copper content. We talk about Cuprian material, and high copper tourmalines often have that glow. This has that, but to the other extent, it's got that incredible gold and yellow glow. They look like basically the yellow version of Paraiba. That's how rare. Do you know what? Should we do 30 seconds down to that final low price? It's a trade show exclusive closeout event. And there's no doubt that this is an incredible opportunity tonight for all of our international buyers to own the last of our natural serenite from the United States of America, from Oregon. An original buy, right, 20 seconds and we are going again. Oh yeah, I'm going to put them in the ear so you can see how big they are. And they are big, really huge carat weight. I mean, just extraordinary quality really from start to finish. Wow. Oh my God, right. For the earrings, even though you've got nearly 5 carats in these natural, rare, irreplaceable stones, this was the parcel, by the way, if you're wondering, gosh, why now after 15 years? Well, this was the parcel that, you know, Steve and the team, we set it aside as that material that Tiffany's would have confused as the immature diamond. They're exquisite natural gold and yellow stones. The brilliance in them is unrivaled. And of course, typical of sunstone, as we normally see, that what we call agilurescence. So it's like a slowing down of the light. You see these kind of moments of kind of shimmery. It's like a shimmery moonlight glow. So it's not just the brilliance. You've almost got the best of all the gemstones. Not just the brilliance of a beautiful, you know, star or extraordinary natural diamond. You've also got that unique kind of slowing down of light, the shimmeriness you get, the phenomenons that we're fascinated with these rare. And it's a single location gemstone is the Oregon sunstone, the serenite that we've got. We've only ever bought it from one place on this planet. 20 chances right now. Judith, Anise, Salhim, Catherine, Leanne, well done, Janet, Christine, Moira. Don't forget, we've got the pendant and the earrings. Sorry, you can pre-order them now, but we promise as a trade show event, exclusive event, under 20. We've got the earrings now. The ring will also go under 20, guaranteed. So it's very busy. If you're currently on the phones, I think you've got to have the natural suite of the original serenite. You know, that material that was confused by Tiffany's as the immature, or they called it the plush diamond actually. But at 1910, I think they gave up, or there's a dispute, it might be 1950 when they gave up their original sort of mining plot, if you like, because they couldn't make it work. And I think, you know, there's lots of reasons for that. Today, we really, the whole world actually, Tiffany's included, sees coloured gemstones in a different way. George Frederick Kunz had a big thing to do with that. You know, he worked for many years for Tiffany's and sort of changed the perspective on whether we should just be doing diamonds. You know, and now today, coloured gemstone world, I think I would say is so huge. people are, you know, we're talking about the highest end jewelry designers in the world who are working with things like Rare Chrysocolla and, you know, and Levian, of course, with, you know, with Aquapraise. And I mean, I could go on, but I won't. I've got 3 chances right now. Natural, rare, serenite here at Gemporia. Now, we are 3 auctions from your Spotlight deal. So, and already, I mean, I can't believe it. 3 auctions away and it's nearly sold out, right? Okay. And we're just about to do something even crazier. I don't believe this. Genuinely, wherever you are in the world, America, Australia, we've got the matching ring and pendant. I've got to make an announcement. Is that right? Can we do it? We can't. We're going to. It's a trade show, under 15. I'm just going to say it. If you're in the queue, my God, congratulations. If you're not, dial now. The ring. We've got the ring. We've got the pendant. We've got the whole collection. 2.2 carats. Honestly, it's a huge size piece of jewellery. It really is. I've got T to U. We're limited now in R to S. At $29.99. It's amazing. It does. I love it, Donna. I'm so glad. Lovely for summer. Lovely for all year, Donna. Loads of sparkle in the sun. 1 million diamonds trapped in one. It's the copper that's so high and it's naturally so. And it's an extraordinary experience to show. It also, and if you know this, but there is there is a level of, we tested it about 7 years ago, a level of strontium in it, which gives its brilliance. And strontium is natural. Yeah, it's completely, I believe that's the right word, natural. And diamonds possess it. It's incredibly rare, beautiful, unique material. That's all we've got left. That's all we've got. And I've just announced it at such a low price. Oh, thanks. We've got a web message come through that says, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a huge carat weight, natural. Do you know what? We are going to halve this price. We promised it. It's a trade show on an exclusive, irreplaceable, unenhanced, distinctive, remarkable gemstone. You're at $14.99 tonight here at Gems TV. It's an unprecedented event. Last 15 chances to get natural serenite, 2 carats in one piece is incredible. It really is an outrageously exciting event tonight. I've got 40 odd chances left. $14.99, and look at it go in terms of brightness, vivacity, performance of light, all of those things. Certified, one of the original beautiful serenite stones. And of course, just to repeat, serenite has been basically, it is the gem that after sort of thousands, tens of thousands of stars, very rare stones, very, very beautiful to see. And the jewelers that now, so when this was bought, American company bought a massive parcel. They kind of rebranded it as another gemstone. They're only setting it in 18K, high-end gold. Like it's so rare as this gemstone. We're probably, because we've got the original parcel, we're probably one of the last few, I reckon, to have this original collection really, and then do something crazy like a trade show event. This is going to sell out. I've got 30 chances. Yvonne, new bidder, Diana, congratulations. If you've got the earrings, you've got to get the necklace, you've got to get the ring. I promised the ring and the necklace under £15 so that you can do that in our trade show event today. Carol, well done. Yvonne, Alison, Margaret, congratulations to Laura. Diane's there, Dee's there, Moira's there, Collector's there, Christine's there, Annabelle's there. I've got loads of new bidders dialing through. A huge congratulations to every single one of you. 2.2 carats minimum total gem weight. And it's, like I say, every stone colour matched, every stone natural, every stone so blooming distinctive, natural, honestly, unbelievably unique serenite tonight in a trade show event that cannot be replaced. And it's only because we bought direct from them, 2 mine owners. I mean, their story, his story, Chuck and Troy, remembered now, their story. You know, his father, and he passed away previous to when this particular deposit was founded, given in the map. I think it had already been found anyway back in the 1910, well, before that by Tiffany's. But, you know, you've got such an extraordinary experience as a collector to own the final collector stones because of the way that we brought mine to market almost direct, cutting out the majority of the middle line. The only reason we've gone to a price that low realistically, and the fact that we've got the last of our collector's pieces. Let me bring you your pendant next. I've got 2 more auctions. I've got 1 more ring after this. I'm going to heads it up. Plum is my favourite as well. It is the... Oh my God, this one. Wow. Looks like a canary yellow diamond. This solitaire. Okay, this is... Okay, that's in 1 portrait set. Look at it. It looks so expensive. In 1 auction's time. Have I promised that? I haven't, have I? We've made a mistake. A bigger mistake. A mistake to make. A good mistake to make for you. Don't know what accent that was, but hey ho. Let's bring you your pendant next up. Oh my God, £15 to get the pendant in your jewellery collection. Absolutely extraordinary piece of jewellery. 4 carat natural serenite. We have less of these than the ring available. So, oh my gosh, the queue. So let me just show you actually. So you've got, if you bought the earrings as the matching suite, this is going to look completely and utterly gorgeous. I think you've got to get the ring to match. Look at that together. Sorry, you've got to get the pendant to match. And you can see it's bigger than the ring, and I'm going to less than 15. And we're still, listen, I promised it's a trade show event. It's an extraordinary, irreplaceable gemstone. Well done to every single one of you. Collector, Susan, Karen, well done, Wendy. Yvonne's there, Madeline is there. I mean, that doesn't make sense. We should be a lot more considered, really, for a natural serenite. There's carat weight, 4 carat of exquisite colour and rarity and a clarity, and it's the original stone. This is one of those acquisitions that you'll look back on in 5 years, 10 years from now and go, I can't believe I bought, you know, one of the most remarkable gemstones of the last 2 centuries. You know, with such a remarkable history, direct from pretty much cutting out most of the middlemen, and for such an extraordinary trade show price. Actually, these are the stones that don't ever get replaced. That's the problem. They're so collectible. Look at it. It looks like a natural, beautiful, extraordinary canary yellow or even champagne diamond. I tell you what it does look like, a variety of diamond that we can't actually get anymore from a company called KGK. They're called Ivory Diamonds. That's how extraordinary the colour and the quality is. It's so busy, the call centre. I just can't take the calls. There's so many people, collectors on the phone lines. If you're on the web, make sure you check out. Honestly, we will get to it. It's a free phone number. It's worth waiting, and they are amazing. It's just extraordinarily busy. I've got collectors, new bidders. Congratulations, but we love you. We're waiting. We will get through to you as soon as we possibly can. And we know how much you want this piece tonight here at Gemporia. Pamela, Linda, Angela, Debbie, Ruth, well done, Alison. I've got Eva, I've got collectors dialing through. I've got Tina, well done to Joan. Amazing event tonight here at Gems TV, and a huge congratulations to get involved on a huge carat weight natural serenite. Oh my God, stunning. 20 chances. I've got Andy, you bidder, Diane, well done, Pamela. Make sure that you don't miss out on this auction tonight here at Gemporia. A massive congrats. Look at the under the surface of the stone. Can you see how beautiful those blues are? It's like and that's what we call that. It's actually adventurescence. So what you're experiencing there is something you might expect in a stone like, I mean, it's a phenomenon essentially. So you might get it in moonstone, but it's much more subtle in this particular variety of stone. And what you're seeing is because it's so clean, the crystal, so clear, you've got thousands upon thousands of tiny sort of molecular level sort of size copper, like Paraiba, that tends to reflect back the light. I've got so many collectors. Well, Debbie, thank you for your message. I needed a larger piece, she says. You've got something to go with your suite, I think it said now. It's, again, basically you're like, I want a big one. You've got one. Congratulations, darling. She says, gorgeous pieces, Adina. Thank you. I'm so glad you love them. We are one auction away from that spotlight deal, from that. By the way, half the stock has gone on Pedro Azul Aquamarine in platinum. Don't forget your beautiful necklace, your red carpet necklace, which is also coming up for you, featuring the most extraordinary emeralds, rubies, sapphires and diamonds. I mean, this is just, if I tell you now, that's price promised under £1,000, I think you're going to lose your mind. It's incredible quality. It's coming up for you. At the end of so just after the Pedro Azul Aquamarine. So are you ready for the finale, a Serenite piece? Serenite, 1,000,000 stars under one. Again, universes beyond what we can see in a gemstone so rare and collectible, like those intrepid sort of cavalry that was riding across the Oregon and the desert and saw this twinklingly bright, remarkable gemstone. I promise you now, we shouldn't have taken this to under £15. I promise you. I can me to you, saying you tonight, I guarantee this should not have gone to under 15. It is going under 15 as a live event tonight here at Gems TV. So I would say already for this carat weight, you've got one of the most affordable Serenites of the entire show. And I've never, let me tell you, as we do this auction right now, that first meeting point direct with the mine owners, Chuck and Troy, this is the most extraordinary experience to get involved. Chuck and Troy, who and his father had that map, and he said, look, we've got that original, the collection that Tiffany would have come across. They had that, ownership of that mining plot until the 1950s, and then they gave it up because they couldn't, and we were there at the right time, at the right place. And that's why those American buyers who paid massive premiums to buy our collection of Serenite, they've called it something else, but it's so rare they're setting it in 18 karat gold. And here we are with our final collection, the material reserved for it's the highest grade we've had in our vaults. It was the material that Tiffany's would have confused, because we had, don't forget, you remember, we had different sort of grades of the material. You can get, that's what happens with any sort of parcel of gemstone that you're buying. Because we've done a run of the mine, we literally went, right, we know what's exceptional. This is the material. This is and because it's a trade show event, queues right now on the phone lines. Melissa, Kaz, Julie, well done, Eubidis, Pamia, Melissa, Annabelle. Are you ready for one of the most extraordinary prices so far of the showcase? And it's already the most affordable for the carat weight. It's 1.5 carats. And we're going lower in 30 seconds from now. We're going to give you something amazing for your natural Serenite. This is your chance. This is an opportunity, genuinely, of a lifetime. 30 seconds to get involved. Angela, Kim, Leanne, well done. It already has. I've got loads of you. Hit your button one. Deborah's there. Cheryl's there. Angela's there. Check out. We're not even stopping, even though we should, at $14.99. Just so you are fully aware, this is not an auction. We can bring you again. Trade show event on the most extraordinary natural Serenite on your screens tonight. 1.5 carats of Serenite. Last 2 chances. Unbelievable event, incredibly rare stone, certified your Serenite in one of exclusive live auction showcases. We've got 89 chances right now. Heather's bought 2, Paula's there, Kerry's there, Moira's there, Lynn's there, Patricia, Robert, Vera, Shilly, well done to you, my love. Loads of you dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can and confirm in what has to be the most extraordinary Serenite piece. It's gone absolutely, we shouldn't have gone that low. Guys, like, I know, he's shaking his head, but he's like, this is what we do here at Gemporia, live event. Welcome to Gemporia. Maurice has just bought 2, Christine's bought 2, well done, my darling. Danuta has just bought 3, Moira's bought 3, Jacqueline and Jessie, Sheila, Sandra's there, Adam, congratulations. Angela's there as well. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can. This is an extraordinary event from start to finish. Edwina, Linda, well done. Jay and Barbara, collector. I've got a collector in Cardiff who's bought too. Not surprised. I would multi-bid, just genuinely, because I can't imagine as a live event as being able to go to Rise This Low. But it's natural serenite, and it's, for me, one of the most amazing event pieces that we've ever brought to you, really, in the last sort of 20 years, in the last 2 decades. Just incredible. Last 30 chances to get involved. L to M, N to O, P to Q. Unbelievable. L to M is now gone limited, and sizes have gone. Like I'd go to the point where I'd say to you, please don't miss out on an auction as exquisite as this. These are the real rare stones. I mean, they are like, you know, outrageously rare stones. The American company's only setting their material, which is the Oregon Sunstone. They just rebranded it as something else, and they're setting it in 18K gold or 14K gold. They're not doing what we're doing. When we've got the original collection, putting it aside, this is the high. I think it represents something like less than a fraction of a percent of the original collection that we bought, because it was that material that was confused. You know, as Steve and the team is saying, for that Tiffany diamond, for that incredible Tiffany diamond. Final 18 chances, what we call plush diamond. Christine knows how it is. Thank you for your message, my love. She says, I got this beauty when you first launched it years ago. It's a gorgeous gem, gentle in colour, that truly glows in the sun. Thank you for your message, lovely. And it really does truly glow in the sun. Top grade. And the thing is, it glows in the studio. And it's because you've got this microscopic trapped copper, like Paraiba. So it's almost like the sister of Paraiba, only in the sense that it's like the cupria material, it's high copper content. So Paraiba's also high copper. It's why you get the glow in Paraiba, you know, that Paraiba blue. This is that beautiful kind of glowing gold that you get. Last 5 chances right now to get involved. Kathleen, Margaret, Laura, Karen, well done. Loads of collectors dialing through. Hit your button 1 as soon as you possibly can in order to guarantee success. But what a showcase that you've been able to get involved with right now. That was the last of the serenite pieces, I believe. Right now, from one of the most legacy locations in the world. This has come from the Pedra Azul mine, none other than the aquamarine, the Dom Pedro, that features in the Smithsonian Museum today and has more views than the Hope diamond. It is an extraordinary Brazilian aquamarine. It's rarer than the Santa Maria, than the Martha Rocha. It's rarer than any of the aquamarines you've seen. It's the blue is remarkable. It's set in platinum. Now, so at 7 p.m. today, and I wouldn't normally open pre-orders at 7 p.m. for such a limited quantity. Only 30 commissioned, but for most of you going more, 30 in platinum, that's basically normally a one of a kind. You know this is going to be a spectacular auction. This is normally reserved for the Lariques for the next 5-10 years. We're going to do a one-off auction. It is Pedra Azul. I can tell you now, it is one of the most remarkable locations on this planet for aquamarine today, and we will very rarely, if ever, have a blue on blue aquamarine show of this caliber, because there you're seeing blue facet with deeper blue facet with lighter blue facet. It's what we call the double blue facet on the Dom Pedro material today, the Brazilian stone in platinum. It's on pre-order. It is a red carpet spotlight deal without a doubt, and it's going to sell out. If you want your platinum rare aquamarine, this is the aquamarine, certainly, of your dreams. It's your spotlight deal that comes up now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
So, this is got to be, I think, one of the most extraordinary aquamarine auctions that we brought to you. And I'm not just, I mean, I've said, you know, there are spotlight deals here on the channel, and there are spotlight deals. And by that I mean, I've been here almost 19 years. We're coming up to our 20th anniversary this year, actually. And I will often have what we call my top 10 gemstones, and sometimes I would round that down, difficult as it might be. I'm sure a lot of you appreciate, up to the top 3 stones. I can honestly tell you, if we're talking aquamarine right now, over the last 19 years, this is 100% number 1. Because to get you what one would normally expect would be a museum grade. And I will sort of rewind a little bit in the sense that aquamarine comes from various locations, the most famous of course being the Santa Maria de Betira material from Brazil, the original material, which most people say is almost rare as hen's teeth. Like, it's almost a fantasy stone. It's like the pigeon blood reds of the ruby world. Like, they don't exist almost anymore. And we have brought you Santa Maria material because of our connections in Brazil. But I can remember for years as a presenter going, imagine if we had. In fact, the GIA originally wrote about a Santa Maria material because they'd found a new material in Africa. They're calling it Santa Maria d'Afrique material, which is not from Brazil at all, because it's the look-alike for the Brazilian material, but nothing can replace the original stone. There is one that's even rarer, which we very rarely bring to you, and you'll very rarely see showcases of it. But it is, of course, the Pedro Azul material. Now, why am I talking about this being? Now, why am I talking about this being particularly rare? Well, it's because so you see the Santa Maria material at the bottom of Brazil. We've seen stones that have come from obviously parts of Africa and Mozambique. We've seen beautiful aquamarines from Madagascar as well. But, those famous places, the Pedra Azul material, Pedra is stone. It's one of the hardest aquamarines, I think, to extract from Brazil. And this is the part it comes from. You can see the hard sort of rock that you extract this particular stone from. When it comes out, if you're getting the top grade material, you're bringing out the most exceptional, what we call blue on blue facets. And why haven't we seen it? Well, because most of the time, you'll only get it in kind of, and this is a fantastic, Mindat.org. I love this, by the way. This is a really boffy sort of website, if you like. You quite often as a gemologist, you might go and search for it. You'll get experts all over the world who send photographs of locations where they found material. And you can see what's the majority of the find in this area is Heliodor, spodumene, and topaz. So this sort of pegmatic district, so we're talking about the pegmatite schists here, which are really difficult to cut the stone from anyway, predominantly isn't this material. And when it is found, this grade, it's sent to museums. It's what we call species that are so beautiful and so considered. Now, what I want to share with you is this, and this is the reason why I'm bringing this today. You can see how beautiful the colour is, right? It's an amazing... Aquamarine, by the way, comes in many different shades all over the world. It depends where you're sourcing it from, and it's the iron content, vanadium, that gives it that incredible blue. But this is what I'm talking about. Now, this is one and only Dom Pedro. Okay, I'm not talking about the gentleman here, I'm talking about the stone. And it's found in the Pedra Azul mine in Brazil in 1992. Bernd Munsteiner, and if you don't know who Bernd Munsteiner is, I'll just give you a brief overview. Probably one of the most remarkable lapidarists in history today, trained at Ida Oberstein. You know, part of the big modern day lapidary movement. Glenn will probably refer to him and certainly know of him, and so on. And he is phenomenal. And he says about this particular Pedra Azul blue crystal, he says, it was love at first sight, he says. An aquamarine, exceedingly gemmy, a beautiful transparent sea blue colour, except for hollow tube inclusions near the top of the crystal, the aquamarine had exceptional clarity. Munsteiner decided to incorporate the inclusions. He then cut the most beautiful piece, this project of his life, they describe it. He spent months staring at the crystal, drawing the facet patterns, until finally he was ready to begin the cutting. And this crystal was the largest and finest gem aquamarine he'd ever found. Perhaps there will never be another. And indeed, there hasn't been another since that find. And this is the finished piece, by the way. This is the team before this went to the Smithsonian Museum, and this next bit's going to be, the colour is remarkable. The colour is the blue and blue we've got today in this grade material, by the way. So this is what Bernd Munsteiner says. He said, when viewing the Dom Pedro, that's the finished piece, by the way. Isn't that beautiful? From the front, the way the light reflects and refracts through the gem makes it appear to glow from within. And he'd understood one of the most remarkable origins, qualities, colours of aquamarine in the world. And of course, it features in the Smithsonian Museum. And if you ever go and look, you'll see there's a whole history rundown in the Smithsonian Museum. By the way, I'm talking like this, and there were only ever 30 commissioned, and it's in platinum, and it's already half the stock has gone. So if you're in your heart right now, and I know your spotlight is always going to be the best, I would get your size, because to get you another original, you know, Pedra Azul aquamarine like this is very unlikely, if ever, to get this quality, this blue and blue. So it was nicknamed the Dom Pedro because it's named after a Brazilian emperor. So it was expected to attract more visitors than its neighbour in the gallery, the Hope Diamond. It draws 5 million years, and sure enough it did. So it was the village of Pedra Azul back in the 1980s. This is really, for me anyway, I think the most important location we've ever brought to you today for aquamarine. Hands down, the most important location. And it's a deep colour, it's an extraordinary quality. Not only is it an amazing collector's stone, but David Federman, now if you don't know who David Federman writes a lot of the articles, GAA, he often talks, you know, in Colour magazine. In fact, he's kind of sort of keeps ahead of the game when it comes to the gemstone market. He wrote about Paraiba, for example, when it first came, so and the sort of the general trends in the market. So he's a very, very important and very influential gem, for want of a better word, somebody who will really, really bring to light the current market of the gemstone world. And he says, while a deep colour blue topaz can be produced at almost deep aqua colour, can't and never has been, he says, Brazil can't produce enough fine aqua to meet the world demand. So Brazilian aquamarine seems poised for a comeback as connoisseurs rediscover its appeal. Now, we talk about the legacy of the Santa Maria. We never talk about the Dom Pedro, because it's untouched. Like we can't get the blue on blue that you were saying, the colour and the size of these stones. You know, this is exceptional colour saturation. You know, this is a gemstone that's had more view, not this particular gemstone, but this is the location, the Dom Pedro, has had more views than the Hope Diamond in the Smithsonian Museum. Can you imagine? Set in platinum. I'm going to offer 30 seconds. Look at them, all of them, colour matched. Every one of them is, there's no There's not one that's not perfect. It's incredible blue on blue. 30 commissioned, of which we've got 16 now sold out. And as we speak, price-wise, I don't think we'll ever see an opportunity to bring this to your screens again. Are you ready? 30 seconds starts now. This is going to be, hands down, an extraordinary one-off auction. Pedro Azul material. And I'd love to say, look, normally this would be a one of a kind, right? If you look at the Lariques, if you look at the Cavell & Co pieces, they sell for 2,000, and they're amazing prices, by the way, 299, and so they're incredibly priced. With clarity and quality like this, the colour saturation today, that blue on blue in the facets, is very rare to see. And to bring you right, phone lines are live. And I would say start calling. I've got collectors that have been here for years who've never seen Pedro Azul this calibre in platinum, ever. Not for the price we're about to do, by the way. In fact, I don't think we've done it in platinum, ever. I've never seen it, genuinely. Unless it's been like a one-of-a-kind piece, in which case it'd be 3,000, 4,000. This is going to be an extraordinary opportunity for all of our collectors. I've got a lot of you already confirmed. Congratulations. And you'll not look back. And I would get it valued. Please get it independently valued. It's almost 2 carats with your diamonds, and it's the portrait. It fits for royalty. Is that the portrait setting is remarkable? The depth of colour on this stone is remarkable, and it's sat in platinum. I've got sizes selling out. I've got 1 in L to M, 1 in J to K, 1 now left in P to Q, and 1 now left in N to O. And it's, I tell you what, you can get it resized, and we resize it for you for free because it's your forever aquamarine. If you're a collector that's waited your whole life, you've got the best grade diamond, you've bought your exceptional kind of pigeon blood red ruby, you might have bought your Colombian emerald, you could have bought your grandidiorite from us, but you won't have got to own a Pedro Azul aquamarine and platinum of this caliber because we've never done a grade like this before. Our system's just catching up, but we did have genuinely 30 chances. It's gone absolutely crazy, literally, and we've never done an auction like this where I've opened pre-orders on such a limited quantity. Look at it going in platinum. Your first price is really where we should be closing. We probably should be reserving. It is a Larique. I mean, it's very much, it looks like, and should be, and would be, but I can tell you now, a stone like that, we would probably hold on to a few of these over the next 2 to 3 years ago. Yeah, we've got our it is the A-lister out of the aquamarine show, any aquamarine show that you've ever seen. It's the best of the best of the best. Out of any, it's the #1 aquamarine that you could possibly imagine owning in your private jewellery collection, and it's one that you won't see. So we definitely should be that should be for a platinum aquamarine of that carat weight and size and quality and history, 100% hands down. That's an amazing. But it's, by the way, nowhere near. And just to reiterate, if we'd had. Normally, if this hadn't been the auction that it is, the crazy closeout event that it is, this would have been 4 or 5 years, one-of-a-kind pieces every now and again. It would have saved maybe 2 or 3 for Christmas. It'd have been a sellout event. Anyway, it's a limited piece. We haven't done that because we're slightly crazy, and also because we wanted to give you an exceptional auction tonight here at Gemporia for a piece in platinum, this size and this quality. I've got 1 in J to K, 1 in L to M, and 1 in P to Q. Right, I'm going to take a huge amount off this price, and I'm still not done, right? Seriously, in fact, massive chunk off this price. Right, at that price already, at £1,299, I genuinely can't replace an aquamarine from the Pedro Azul location. So the Dom Pedro, which came for that 1989, I think, or 1980s deposit, literally has more views than the Hope Diamond today. It's possibly one of the most, if not the most famous location for top wear. I love it. We've got Santa Maria, Brazil. This really is like the hen's teeth of Brazilian aquamarines to bring to your television screens. In platinum as well, guaranteed in platinum. I've got Claire, collector, Antwerp. I've got loads of collectors who sort of, yes, it's going to be considered, but you've got to consider this. for the rest of your life, and you might spend your whole lifetime searching. Yes, you've probably got the top grade ruby, the massive carat weight diamond, the grandidierite, you know, but you, for me anyway, I wouldn't want to spend the rest of my life looking for an aquamarine of this caliber and colour and location, knowing that I won't find it. So what I'm going to say is this, right? I'm going to bring this over to you because I'd love to, right, this genuinely, this is, we are going to send each one of these off to the vault right now. I have my first collector's piece is going to Kelly, one of a kind, right? My second collector's piece, Yvonne, Sheila. We've literally got Margaret, collector. I mean, I'm not saying it, basically we've got literally every single one. This is how many we've got left. This is how many already Kelly's bought too. So in platinum, that's probably heirloom jewelry that you're investing in for your family. These have all gone. These have all now, these are all spoken for. They've all been confirmed. They're coming your way, beautifully displayed in a stunning gift box, all set in every single, these have sold. I've got 9 now left, literally. I can't count how many I've got left. 9, exactly 9 now left. I've now got, and in a minute I'm going to have 8 left. I've got 1. We will resize it for you for free. But can you imagine, you know, Kelly, Yvonne, Sheila, Margaret, New Bidder, Caroline, Wanda, Eileen, Verona, we've got Aberdeen's there, Sheila's there, Mary's there. Can you imagine? Platinum aquamarine, you know, like the Dom Pedro, has more views than the Hope Diamond in Smithsonian. You can see why. Look at that colour, blue on blue, with the brilliance and the calibre and the quality on this one. Of course, we should be at 199. We should be nearly £2,000 for. They're one of a kind. And Gemporia do these crazy but amazing experiences. And yes, it's a one-off live auction. But if you imagine for 1 second right now, this event. You take this event right now and anyone with any sense would have gone, right, we've got 3 Pedro Azul pieces in platinum. We're launching them at Christmas. That's the closeout. It's still an amazing price, by the way, for top grade aquamarines from this location. You know, and then save another auction for maybe next year. That's 5 years worth. We could spend another 20 years and never see material or caliber like it in platinum alone, right? Are you, and I can't believe what I'm about to do, only because it's a live spotlight deal, by the way. The only reason we're going to do the discount we're about to do for you is because it's a live auction spotlight deal, so the discount's going to be huge. If you do miss out, register your interest. At least you'll get it for the spotlight closeout deal. You know, if you miss out on this, refresh the web. You might be able to get you a size. I've got 9 left right now, and I've got a lot more than 9 collectors on the phone lines right now to get involved. 30-second clock starts now. Are you ready for your final low price? Pedro Azul material. This is the finest. Basically, it is the finest, almost cinematic blue that you've got in any collectors. It's world demand, this stone. But the problem is, you'll have heard of Santa Maria, you've heard of Martha Rocha. This is so rare. The only time you'd have heard of that is if you've seen the Dom Pedro. So the Dom Pedro comes from Pedro Azul mine, cut by Bernd Munsteiner, has been witnessed by more people each day. Bearing in mind, the Hope Diamond has 5 million views, I think, each day, more than the Hope Diamond. That's how extraordinary the location and the quality is on this particular aquamarine. It's legendary. Are you ready? That extraordinary blue is unbelievable. There's no hint of green in it, is there really? It's literally the perfect sky blue aquamarine. $999 in platinum today. Should be double. We should be double that price today. We're nowhere near double because it's a spotlight deal, because we put all 30 in one auction. All 30, and all 30 look incredible. I've got, 31 was it? No, I've got 8 chances left. We're down to, seriously, 8 chances left. We are, of course I do. I'm forgetting right now. Make that 7. Right, they are going to sell out. Seriously, top grade. Pedra Azul Aquamarine in platinum. Congratulations to every single one of you. This one's already gone to a collector in Greater London, by the way. The one in the box is going to the collector in Greater London. I've got 7 chances left. I've got New Bidder, Aberdeenshire, Dorset, Dumfries, Hertfordshire. Who's going to get the final 6 chances now left? And literally, you could wait another 20 years and never see Pedra Azul Aquamarine. We haven't had this grade, we haven't had this quality because it is museum grade. It literally is the piece that features and gets attention all over the world, more so than the Hope Diamond. And that's why, you know, you'll very rarely ever see showcases, but in platinum it looks amazing. It's the finest grade material I've seen. Bring it 5. We've got 5 left. This is Sheila, well done. Margaret's there, Avril. You know, you have got basically one of the biggest legendary aquamarine, location-wise, quality-wise, colour-wise, in platinum for an absolute fraction of a price. And it's because we work direct, we cut out the middlemen. We've got 5 more opportunities. We will resize it for you for free. I've got Collector in Galway, I've got Adams there, Claire's there, loads of brand new collectors, Seal as well. Okay, I tell you what, everybody pays the final low price. I mean, we're pretty naughty for doing this. I know we can't replace it. That's the problem. I mean, we have sold out. We really should be doing this. But we want everyone to get one. And the thing is, make that 4. That's 4 now left. Well done to the collector in Aberdeen. You've got yours. We're going to do one more amazing deal. I genuinely, live auction, I can't guarantee a price this low. Genuinely, not for Pedra Azul Aquamarine in platinum. Not this great. It sparkles like a diamond as well. No wonder it had more views than the Hope Diamond in the museum. The Dom Pedro. And what, you know, for David Federman to say, you know, fine, this colour, they can't produce enough to meet the world demand. Well, the Pedra Azul mine is depleted. It's not even producing anymore. So it's the legendary mine with even rarer aquamarines in there than any of the ones you've heard of in history. Are you ready? We've got 4 left. Every pound, big crash coming off that price. Huge opportunity. I'm going to put £100 back in your pocket tonight. Every single one of you pays the final low price. Here it is on your screen right now. You've got Pedra Azul in platinum, top grade, exceptional colour palette on it. Down to the last 4 chances, down to 3 chances. We've got 1 in end, so we will resize it. Don't worry about sizes. We will, I promise you, there's now 3 spaces left. Don't worry about sizing because we will resize it for you for free. So, because it's your forever piece in platinum, without a doubt. So please don't panic about sizing. But at $899, it's just an irreplaceable aquamarine. It really, genuinely is. Final 3 chances. And I know that's considered, but it's interest-free for the next 3 months. And you'll have bought probably, I say probably, it is the most important aquamarine auction we brought to you, I reckon, in 19 years. And I said to you at the start, I always have my kind of usually top 10 stones. Then I'll narrow it down to my top 3. In the 19 years, out of any aquamarine, this is the number one quality aquamarine I've ever presented to you live on TV. 2 remaining, and the problem is we don't see aquamarine very often, certainly not this material. It's considered by most in the industry as natural, so it's cheap, but it's considered natural in most cases. I've got literally 2 chances left right now. Unprecedented auction, 2 opportunities at $899 in platinum, literally the most exceptional blue. I'm going to leave 1 in each size so that you've got the chart. In fact, you might, do you know what? If you're currently in the queue, there is Stephanie, Celia, Collector, Claire, and Adam. I'm just thinking, can I get one for myself? Oh, I don't know if I can. Okay, right now, 2 chances left. I've got N to O. I've got 1 now left right now. I'm going to leave 1. Tell you what, I'll leave 1 in each size. Unbelievable opportunity. I'm just thinking I might, yeah. Anyway, congratulations. That is, I tell you what, you'd have to wait a lifetime to own aquamarine of that caliber. Again, if not ever, genuinely the most extraordinary colour saturation in aquamarine. It's Pedra Azul. Think about the more views than the Hope Diamond, and you just bought it in platinum for $899. unbelievable. If you did miss out, do you want to see it in that box for one last? This will be the last time we can show it to you because it has gone. But just if you want to wish list that, refresh the web, talk to the call centre. I mean, aquamarines like that don't come around very often in anybody's lifetime. You've got one right now. Okay. Are you ready for your finale luxury piece of jewellery tonight? It is your manager special. Oh my days. So you have got the most extraordinary colour, ruby, emerald, diamonds, sapphires. These are, talking about high grade aquamarines, they're also red carpet. Imagine, it's like something the princess would wear, royalty would wear. The colour of those emeralds, the colour of that sapphire, the pigeon blood red ruby. How is it even possible? How is it even possible? We've got an amazing piece of jewellery. I mean, we are so incredibly, I think, skilled at connecting and finding jewellery of this quality across the globe. You know what I mean? This is your chance to get a man. I mean, look at every stone meticulously colour matched. They are the best grade emeralds that you can get hold of, I reckon, in terms. Look at the colour. I haven't seen a better emerald, have you? Have you seen a better emerald than that? Have you seen a better sapphire than that? Velvet blue sapphire. Have you seen a better ruby? Problem though, less than 12 necklaces available. And you're about to see this right now as a manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and Queen Conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures, exclusively at Gemporia.
You're looking at some of the most extraordinary sapphires, rubies and emeralds today. I mean, these are three of your big four. You're looking at top grade, collectible, piece by piece works of art. You know, I think just to be really clear, auction house pieces of this caliber, usually you'd expect to see in somewhere like Cartier, or you remember we talked about more recently actually, although the auction didn't happen, the Altani Jewels collection. I think it sold for it was $140 million across the board. So I think, you know, to experience quality like this in the world today is not just amazing. What you have is a red carpet piece of jewellery that really should be a one of a kind. And every single stone is bezel set meticulously. Every single ruby, every single emerald, every single sapphire is rich and velvet and distinctive and extraordinary. Honestly, this is the kind of jewellery I'd expect to see in an auction house like Cartier. And for us to have commissioned this is amazing. I mean, look at it. I like if you were to imagine, or don't even have to imagine, because I promise you, you're thinking I'm not going to get the chance to own anything like that. So it's designed asymmetrically. So you've basically got, can you see? So one side, floral kind of motif, like the original Cartier pieces. And quite often we're inspired by a lot of our historic sort of library books here, which talk about the history of Cartier, history of Tiffany's and the Place de Vendôme jewelers. But we've never commissioned a piece of jewellery of this calibre before. So straight away, your emeralds are the finest grade Zambian emeralds today. So if you're buying emerald and you want to source an emerald of that calibre, this has to be some of the most significant colour saturation and quality that you can get. If you want sapphires, you know, you can see these are jewellery houses that just, seriously offer you exceptional. Le Vian, I'll talk about Le Vian for a second, because Le Vian have done it with pink sapphire and white sapphire, but my gosh, to do it top grade, Zambian emeralds, rubies and sapphires, that's the forever piece of jewellery. First one has gone, by the way. And the motif here, if you look at Altani jewels, Van Cleef, for example, working with emeralds of that grade, with those incredible colours, these are auction house pieces that estimate $400,000 right? $400,000 Now, you might be saying to yourself, well, what does that mean for us? Are we going to have to be, genuinely speaking, what we do here is extraordinary at Gems TV. So we have the ability to not only go direct and cut out the majority of the middlemen, but we have some connections across the globe. And we're recently working with a gentleman called Set, who offers really top grade sapphires and rubies. We're talking $1 million sapphires and rubies, who's offered us a parcel of those original rubies and sapphires. He says, we've been really good contacts for many, many years. I know Dave spoke to this story where he's been approached by we did a show together on Friday, and he's been approached by a sheikh who, amazing. First of all, he says, look, I'd like you to outsource some jade, because of trust on our connections out there to source these incredibly rare stones. And he's got some jewels in there. We're talking unfathomable, ancient, old mine. We're talking the original Golconda pieces in somebody's collection. They're going, oh, can you source, Gemporia? Can you source some amazingly rare jewels? Right. Listen, your first price today. Sorry, my first price I was about to say, these are collection auction house pieces that sell for tens of thousands. I'm just looking at a few right now. You get the impression. But to own emeralds this colour, sapphires, Marquise cut from that, they're velvet rich original Madagascar sapphires, and the rubies that you've got there, colour and size is, every single one of those rubies, just top grade rubies, Marquise cut and breathtaking on every angle, every which way you look at it. That's distinctive and stunning jewellery. These are commissions that very few people would get to a price that low, because you're talking about outsourcing top grade ruby, sapphires and emeralds. And then you've got those bezel set original Ratnakiri zircons. Right, I've got 9 chances right now here at Gemporia. I tell you what I'm going to do. And I've only got 9, because this has taken years to commission jewellery like this. Yet we do crazy things. We're going to take that price in half, actually. Shall we do that? And we're still not done. Can you imagine owning top grade rubies, sapphires and emeralds? We're still not done. We're already rock bottom on this auction. Already you've got an extraordinary grade of sapphire, ruby and emerald. Already got the best of the best in terms of red carpet stones. And we're not stopping anywhere near there. Genuinely, this is what we do. And can we get this again? Possibly, probably not though, because quite often when we're investing in parts of this, yeah, you've got basically the kind of, we put aside the top grade stones. This is any showcase you've seen, they're the best grade emeralds we've put into that stone, that piece. Any ruby showcase you've seen, they're the best rubies we've put into this necklace. Any sapphire showcase that you look at them, can you see? Have you seen a better sapphire than that? I mean, they look like cashmere sapphires. They're electric blue. Are you, and we're not even done with that. Have you ever seen emerald that grade from Zambia, unless it's an 18 karat gold showcase? No, because we've reserved the very most exclusive stones for this piece of jewellery. That's why it's so limited. You know, you could wait another 20 years and never see a collection like it, especially not for a price that low. Ready? Are you ready? 6 chances. Make sure you get yours. I've got more than 6 collectors there. I've got Lincolnshire, Cardiff, Bristol, Norwich, New Bidder. I've got Buckinghamshire, Fife, West Yorkshire. Another collector. Well done if you do succeed. This is an extraordinary moment right now to be able to own your sapphire, rubies and emeralds this carat weight for $399. This is 17 carats of the rarest of the rare. Basically top grade stones out there. 17 carats. 17 carats of those red carpet stones. 17 carats of not any gemstone. Those are the gemstones that Cartier, Van Cleef would look for and search and find. You know, so it's an incredible auction right now with 4 chances. You've got to have it. Joanne, G, Anil, Elizabeth, please don't miss out. Check out now on the web at $399. I can't even understand how we're doing a 17 carat necklace of that grade of ruby, sapphire and emerald. Hands down, exquisitely set on a Pereira style necklace. Lobster claw fastening, 18-inch in length, 17.7 carats. And look at the rubies. Emerald rich, you know, fire that you've got from the emeralds. And you've got the most extraordinary carat weight for that price tag. We've gone too low. It's basically a closeout deal, and it's my finale auction really of the night. So make sure you check out to guarantee success. I've got, it should be $999. We should be £1,000 for a piece like that. I mean, look at, what would Cartier be, or Van Cleef if they're outsourcing stones like that? Okay, it's not set in 18 karat gold, but the stones are the valuable aspect of this particular piece today. The last 2 chances. 17 carats, unbelievably unique. 2 chances left. Don't forget, if you missed out on your aquamarine, I think there's 1 left in platinum, so you'll be able to get it right now. 1 chance right now to get involved. That aquamarine, by the way, in platinum was incredible. There's 1 left. I don't think we'll ever get a Pedro Azul piece again. Basically, from a location that has had more views than the Hope Diamonds, features in the Smithsonian Museum, the Dom Pedro. So thank you so much for joining us tonight. I shall be with you at the usual time of 7 p.m. on Monday. We are having a massive diamond event, actually, on Monday. But I've loved your company. You've got a huge weekend lined up, I'm sure. It's been lovely to have your company. I'll see you at 7 p.m. on Monday. Good night.
By the way, at the time, and I woke up, I was upright, slept upright like that, with my coat on the sofa. And you know, sometimes when you do that and it had gone dark, I woke up, it was pitch black, and I was like, what day is it? And it was like an hour before my show, and I had to drive, I think, 45 miles. And I was like on the motorway, I was on the phone to Hattie, I was like, give me 8 minutes. I got here, I think it was 2 minutes past. I was like, straight into the studio. But I'd fallen asleep upright in my coat. I thought, whoa, I'm in the wrong county. So probably not going to do that, because I'll put my dressing gown on and then I'll be like, oh no.
Oh dear.
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday?
Yeah, it's Sunday. So I'll be back at 7 o'clock with your Glotion and your Glow Tone, and also Fancy Intense. And then I'll be back with you on Tuesday, so that's exciting.
Back with me on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm doing a deal, but I'm not telling you yet. Because she can't be trusted to know yet.
She can't trust it. She's a very naughty girl.
Yeah, you are.
I'll tell you what. We'll see you next week. But everybody else, you make sure you stay tuned, because we have got something very, 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 very special happening. I have got something to show you for Monday, but I'll show you later on. There's loads of you coming on in. We don't want to be late for Dave. Katie, you're an absolute superstar. You look amazing.
Oh, thanks.
And you'll be back at 7. See you on the other side of this with the wonderful David Troth.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Over the last 16 months, I've been putting together this incredible collection by securing some of the best mother of pearl from pearl farms in Indonesia and Australia. We're talking supreme pedigree and provenance. These are the thoroughbreds of the pearl oyster world. Extraordinarily thick nacre, and of course that wonderful golden body colour. Once we'd sourced the material, which is extraordinarily finite and very valuable in the current market, we sent it to the best carvers in the world for mother of pearl. They're based in Hong Kong, a small family-run operation, and when you see the artistry that they have administered to your masterpieces, I think you're going to be blown away. So I'd love every single one of you to join me for this very limited but also very special collection. Good evening to everyone. Good afternoon. Good morning, wherever you are joining us from.
It might be good evening somewhere.
Absolutely, and we have a huge international audience. What we get to bring you today are true masterpieces.
I know, we've never ever done anything.
Absolutely not. And I want you guys to understand that when we talk about shell or mother of pearl, you can get it in all different price points. So you can get the entry-level, ultra-affordable material. What we're dealing with today is what, behind the scenes we would refer to as the Van Cleef grade or the Chopard grade. This is world-class. We are extraordinarily limited And the collection is probably the most limited collection we have brought to your screen. So we're not doing pre-orders just yet. I want you to understand the value of what we are proposing right now. This is a closeout. So in the 20 years we've been on your screens, we might have brought you wonderful shell jewelry. This is, you know, the most valuable, the most coveted mother of pearl in the world. It's usually operated like a monopoly. So it is the world's biggest brands, the household brands that get access to this material. And everyone else can create pieces that look like that with cheaper shell. Today, we're not bringing you the look, we're bringing you the material. And I don't believe a commission like this has ever been attempted. So this has been done in Hong Kong. We have, as you know, you've got the suite that Ellis is wearing, which is the most limited. But when we're talking about the bangles, these are known in the industry as the arowana bangles.
The arowana?
Arowana, we're going to come on to that. It's based on the world's most expensive fish. It is known as the dragonfish. It comes from Southeast Asia. And there's two varieties that command, you won't believe this, $400,000 they sell for, right? Unbelievably rare. They have an iridescent skin.
The fish?
Yeah. And the two varieties.
Sorry. Just
$400,000, $500,000
for a fish.
For an incredibly rare fish.
What are they called?
The arowana, the Asian arowana.
Can't we start breeding them?
Oh, I'd love to, yeah, but it is proving very, very difficult. They come in a whole range of wonderful colours. The two most expensive, the two most coveted, the two rarest are the platinum arowana and the golden arowana. And these bangles are put together in essence to create that dragon skin. Wow. Right? The scales of the Asian arowana. It is known to bring good fortune and prosperity. And for that reason, a bangle like this, you may have seen, and you will have seen this grade in the likes of Chopard, in the likes of Van Cleef, in the biggest jewelry brands on earth. But to see a full bangle with full coverage of this material is impossible. What I want to do today is lift the curtain, take you behind the scenes of an ultra secretive part of our industry that even I really didn't know it existed. Okay. And remember, I've been to the world's biggest South Sea pearl farm, the Pasquale Pearl Farm on the western coast of Australia. I spent time with Nick Pasquale. I was there for a week. I saw some of the most valuable pearls coming out, and I saw the wonderful mother of pearl, the Pink Tartar Maxima. In fact, we've sold them here. Charlie Barron has been on your screens, and we've bought those kind of novelty items, the mother of pearl, you know, and you have them positioned maybe in your office or as an ornament at home, maybe an ashtray. There's the reality. We sell them for like $49.99, or maybe it was $149.
I think it was more.
Okay, $149, $199. I just want to be really upfront with you guys. We could bring you like 100, 200 of those. That is reject material. Okay, and I'm going to explain what I mean by that. When we're talking about these huge pearl farms, at the Pasquale Pearl Farm, I was there. Remember, they trawl for thousands, tens of thousands of these wild-caught oysters. And then they begin the process of nucleating them. They nucleate these, and they put them into the oceans. And then when they take them out after their first harvest, so 18 months to 2 years, they adjudicate the pearls, they value the pearls. Now, some of those oysters will have rejected the nucleus, okay? And they'll have spent 18 months being cared for. When it comes out,
there's nothing in there.
There is nothing in there. So they want to take that out of circulation, so that is retired then. It's either sold for mother of pearl, shell jewelry, whatever it may be, or indeed, as I said, a novelty item to have in your home, to be able to say, this is mother of pearl. It's incredible.
So essentially a barren oyster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, obviously, if it does produce a pearl, it'll be used again.
Yeah.
And when it's used again, because it is now used to that process, they put a slightly larger nucleus in, and in the hope that it will produce a slightly larger pearl. Okay, and then again, when we get to the second harvest and they pull them out, they'll adjudicate the pearls again, and ultimately some of them will again reject the nucleus. They might have produced in the first year and not the second.
Yeah.
Again, you know what happens. They retire them. It's a slightly bigger mother of pearl, and it's offered to the market. It was supremely cheap, relatively inexpensive. I'm just being completely frank. And that's the way it goes. And sometimes it will produce a pearl, but it'll be a baroque, or it'll be like not the quality they want. Again, they'll retire it to take it out of circulation. The reason we talk about pearl farms, and we often refer to them as nurseries, is because the amount of round-the-clock care the oysters need. It's not as easy as just planting a seed and coming back 2 years later and, hey, you know, we've got these incredible pearls. The reality is I spent a week stationed on a boat. The boat didn't move, right? No land in sight, and there's about 70 to 100 people on that boat. You've got the precision surgeons, essentially, that are nucleating the pearls. You've got the people that are scuba diving in shifts. Because we're not also talking about, you know, this fleet of boats are $4 million each. It's a huge operation. At any one time, they've got 100,000 oysters in the water, right? So it is round-the-clock care. So the reality is, it's a huge expense. So if you're not producing pearls, or it's not the pearl grade you want, you take it out of circulation. And they're doing all this to make sure that they're getting the perfect pearls. At the end of the natural end of an oyster's life, when it's produced, the very few, and it's less than 1%, that make it all the way through every single stage, they will have been in the water for the best part of 10 years.
Yeah.
Okay, these are the ultra rare oysters that produce the 20 mil plus pearls.
20 mil.
Yeah, and you know how rare they are.
Yeah.
So think about how rare the oyster
Yes.
is, right? They don't all get to that point. These are the thoroughbreds, the elite. These are the oysters. And I didn't know this. I'm going to share it with you guys. These are the oysters that are actually sold at an annual tender. Okay, so these are the thoroughbreds. If you've seen the Pink Tartar Maxima, you've sold one with Charlie, right?
Yes.
The shell.
Yes.
How big is it? You showed the camera, sorry, Alice. Yeah, about that big, and I was
It's probably the size of a large orange.
Okay, there you go. The Pink Tartar Maxima that is in this collection, the ones that produce the 20 mil pearl, remember it's called the Pink Tartar Maxima. Okay, it's the largest pearl producing oyster in the world. They get this large.
Wow.
They've been in the water for
Like dinner
7
plates.
to 10 years. They're absolutely colossal, and they're extraordinarily thick. Now you've got these huge brands. We've mentioned them: Chopard, Van Cleef,
Yeah.
Boucheron, you know, and a whole host of
Fabergé,
other jewelry
they'll all
brands
want- yeah.
that work with this material. Well, where do they get this from? Because they need the thickest and the finest, because they charge 5 figures for their pieces, right? So if you've ever actually seen, you know, the mother of pearl jewelry from these said jewelry brands, it looks like nothing you've ever seen.
It's true.
And I've seen it in Harrods. And I used to think, oh, it's shell jewelry, the shell that we sell with Charlie Barron for £99 or £149. They must be making a killing. The reality is, it's kind of almost a bidding frenzy, right? So at the end of the annual tender, I don't get invited.
No.
I know Nick Pasquale, and I don't get invited. I doubt Charlie does as well. That's just the reality. It's a completely different world, mother of pearl and pearls. And so you have Chopard, you have Van Cleef, you have Cartier, you have Boucheron, you have Fabergé that are there trying to acquire their pieces for their capsule collections, their flagship collections that they've spent millions promoting.
Well, you think the Bulgari one with the disc of
There you
it.
go.
You think of the quatrefoil of Van Cleef. You think of the eggs of Fabergé. They want to do them all the time.
Exactly. So what happens is they know the grade that the market wants at that end. They do an annual tender, and everyone goes and they see, was it a good year? Was it a bad year? Are we going to get enough to be able to create a collection? You know, and when there's less oysters that have made that grade, the price goes up.
Yeah.
Because it's a bidding war. They sell them by weight.
Oh,
so
do
they'll put them,
they?
yeah, or they used to. We've got to come on to this. So they sell them by weight, and you know, the lucky few jewelry houses that would get them, send them to their incredible teams in Paris or in Hong Kong. They'll create these masterpiece collections, and like I said, the quality of that material is night and day from what we've ever bought it for.
Yeah.
The iridescence, it's almost like an opalescence. It has this rainbow roll of light, which is absolutely phenomenal. So when you see pieces like this at Fabergé, this is what, 12, 13 grand, 1,000 British pounds. It's the guilloche technique. It's in 18 karat yellow and white gold. But the inside, the surprise, is this floral rose carved out of the most incredible mother of pearl.
Yeah.
This is a Pink Tartar Maxima from Australia.
Ah.
And the picture doesn't do it justice.
No.
I've actually seen that piece in my own hands when I was at the Gemfields head office 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, in London. They had some of the Fabergé collection in there, as they're the same brand,
Yes.
the same parent company, and it was just amazing to get to see them. And I saw that, and it was literally like colour just dancing on the surface of it. But you see how thick it is. You see how thick that is, right? It's, you know, you can't
Yes,
do
it's
that
not
out of the
wafer
material.
thin, is it?
No, and the material we have been able to bring to our collectors before, it's a novelty.
It's a
We
few
didn't charge you
millimetres,
£13,000, but it's like paper thin,
Yeah.
right? And that's just the reality. And I'm telling you why, because it's the reject material. It's still beautiful, but it's been, what I mean is it's not reject, terrible mother of pearl. I mean, it didn't produce a pearl,
Yeah.
so it's rejected from the pearl harvest.
Yeah.
And that's why it's available on the market. And there's a lot of those in the industry. This is Van Cleef. If you've seen the quote at the bottom, this is from my friend. They say, even for the big houses, the prices this year are crazy. Everyone lost out in April. I'm going to come on to this. And so everyone has adjusted their pricing just for a single slice.
I was going to say, because I'm sure that Alhambra necklace, that
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
a couple of years ago was 1,800.
Yeah, and I believe there is vintage pieces, I don't know, it might have been 10 years ago, that you can find for like £700, right? Because, you know, the reality is they were sold at a different price
Yeah.
years ago. Price for just a piece right now is nearly £6,000.
Yeah.
Right, and it's world class. It's the best grade. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. It actually is the thoroughbred mother of pearl, if you want to refer to it like that.
Yeah.
The reason these prices have seen a dramatic price increase, well, the whole headlines at the moment are about pearls.
Yes.
Have been for the last 18 months. You know, but they have been since COVID. And COVID, you know, regardless of Nini and Yang Mi and the Chinese demand, we knew, because the harvests have been decimated.
Yeah.
They weren't just compromised. You know, again, I want to talk to you about this. Gemstone mining. Let's take Tanzanite as an example, right? So when the guys in Arusha or Tanzania or Merilani had to go into lockdown, because every country did at some point, 3-month lockdown or whatever it may be, they put down their pickaxe, they put down their shovel, they go home to their families, they're on furlough or whatever. When they come back, the gemstones are still there.
Of course they are.
Okay, they've been there for millions of years.
And it's the same as, as they left it.
Exactly, and that's the same for rubies, sapphires. You know, that's why there hasn't, you know, there was a shortage when they weren't being mined, but then it just came back online. We were able to get the same deals again. We talked about them being pearl nurseries, round the clock care. You know, the huge expense, the huge workforce you need to produce a harvest. Well, if you leave that for a day, let alone 3 months, they just die off, right? And they have to start again. Remember Charlie saying how many pearl farms have gone out of business?
Yes.
Because to actually start a pearl farm, it costs millions of investment.
And because they couldn't go to work.
Yeah, exactly.
The oysters just died.
Yeah. So the reality is, the Gem Guide came out and said, guys, they've started farming again. Expect a shortage of fine grade material till mid 2026. Okay, pearls are still in the market, but they said the fine grade 2026. Why is that? Because how many harvests to get to the fine grade? It's never the first harvest. As we've just talked about, the stages. It's never the second. If you want the best, it's going to take years. Because if you can't just magically make a 20 mil Tahitian pearl or a 20 mil.
That takes about
Celtic.
10 years, doesn't it?
Exactly. And this is why when everyone got excited about the markets reopening in 2021, yes, the gem world is back on board. They said, yeah, you're going to see pearls, but you're going to expect a shortage of fine goods until 2026. Okay. If there's no fine goods, then there's no fine mother of pearl. So although we've talked about the pearls, because obviously they can farm so many of them, it is less than 1% of the oysters that make it to this grade. Okay, less than 1% make it. That's why, yes, you can find pearls out there, but how many 20 mil plus pearls do you find from South Sea, from Tahiti? You don't, right? Because they are the freaks.
Yeah.
I bought one. I told you, I bought a South Sea 27 mil pearl. And my friend Mira, who owns pearl farms in Indonesia, South Sea Pearl Farm, says that's the only one I've ever seen in my life. She grew up on pearl farms, that size. Okay, so when we talk about the fine goods, it's extremely difficult to guarantee that production, which means there's a massive shortage of mother of pearl. So no one's talking about that.
No.
Right? So the reality is, we can all name the collections we love. You said, you know, the disc, was it Cartier?
Bulgari.
Bulgari.
Yeah.
So Bulgari, Boucheron, Chopard, Cartier, Van Cleef, they're all working with mother of pearl. Prices have gone up, right? And we're talking about not getting access to the fine goods, right? Some of you may have seen this article. This was in this month, August, from JCK.
Yeah.
Mother of pearl gives jewels a shimmer for summer, right? And it's talking about, this is going to be the first annual tender where they can produce the fine goods. And they've been waiting for it since 2020. The last time this material had reached the market was actually in the April of 2019.
Yep.
So all of those jewellery brands don't care, they're not magicians.
No.
They have not been able to create those collections that we all love and talk about. So everyone was waiting. We know about the Robert Wan auction, we know about the Hong Kong auction. No one knows about these annual tenders because it's like the Argyle annual tender. I had a contract, or we had a contract with the Rio Tinto team for the best part of 10 years.
Yep.
We spent millions of dollars every 6 months with them. Okay, we brought you champagnes, we brought you whites. We never brought you the pinks because they're not for us.
Yeah.
They're not for you. Yeah, we can bring you quantity, star buys, great deals. Jonathan Whitney can come on air. You can come and speak to our directors in Antwerp, Patrick Coppens. But the pinks, we only produce a finite amount of those, and they're not for you. Okay, that's the reality. That's the same with this level of mother of pearl. I've got them for you. I'm telling you right now, in terms of rarity, nothing eclipses this here at Gemporia. In terms of value, nothing eclipses this here at Gemporia. This is a world first. This bangle is a world first. Okay, I just want you to understand that. The arowana bangle, the dragonfish bangle, produced in Hong Kong, I don't have 200, Each one of these takes days to complete.
Yeah.
Days and days. Like many, many hours. My friend summed up this article from the JCK. So my friend, who operates in that world, told me this. The situation for pearls has been well documented over the last 12 to 18 months, but one of the surprise twists in the tale is the renaissance of mother-of-pearl jewellery. Paspali and Mira Pearls have both reported huge interest in their end-of-season oyster tender, which has resulted in a shock 400% price increase for the top mother-of-pearl shell.
400%?
Yeah. So not just doubled. Everyone anticipated 30% price increase. You know, okay, we get it. Okay, and what they say at the bottom, quote, usually it's the same faces we deal with. We deal with a very small clientele who have been using the top shell in their iconic designs for the past decade. But now they are being priced out by the Chinese market, a representative of Mira Pearls commented. Now, as we go through this, they say, the top mother-of-pearl lots are usually reserved solely for the world's biggest designers, who have had somewhat of a monopoly over the last 10 years and more. What you need to understand is the best mother-of-pearl has spent over 7 years in the ocean, maturing and getting better with age. These are the oysters that have delivered the largest and most exceptional pearls in their time, and as a result have the thickest and most iridescent nacre.
Yep.
It is hard to comprehend the magical shimmer and rainbow roll of light on such pieces unless you've seen a Van Cleef or Cartier piece in person. The top houses have had little competition over the last few years. There are so few that make it to this point in terms of the shells, and there are even fewer jewellery brands that can afford it. So they go there in April, like they always do, but haven't been able to do them, been starved since COVID, haven't been able to create these collections that their clients love. This all changed in May. Both annual tenders from the top farms received unprecedented bidding action, primarily from Chinese jewellery brands. This was the first auction of top-grade oysters since 2019 because of COVID, and all the jewellery brands have been starved of their best-selling mother-of-pearl collections. Our European clients, the big houses, were shell-shocked and had to walk away empty-handed, forgive the pun. So these jewellery brands that have had a monopoly, and it is a monopoly, right? We've named them all a number of times now. They're the only people that work with this material. There's a few reasons for that. One, as we explained, it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Two, you can't guarantee
Rarity,
you can't guarantee quantity. So it is, you know, just their high jewelry prestige collections. That's why they do their quantity ones are often like with malachite or onyx or lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
But their high jewelry offering is always the mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, always has been, always will be. And they've had little competition. They can roll in, like they said, it's the same faces we see. It's a very small group of people, invitation only, and they acquire their pieces. Everyone's happy, and it fluctuates with the market. And they say the problem is that these auctions, there are very few opportunities for the best grade mother of pearl, and with the demand we saw across the board, the prices can get crazy because no one wants to miss out, because they have to wait another 2 years.
Yeah.
You have to wait. Like this, as we said, it takes 7 years.
Yeah.
And that's fine if you've got consistent harvest cycling.
Of course.
But it's been halted. You had to begin from ground zero. 5 years ago, these auctions are sold by the weight. I talked about that. They would grade them and weigh them.
Yes.
And they'd sell by the gram or the kilogram, depending on how incredible it's been. But over the last 12 months, the anticipation has grown to fever pitch. Each top-grade oyster is retired and sold individually because of the quality and pedigree of these opportunities.
Wow.
So for the last year, when they knew they could do this, both of the big farms, they said, right, we're going to grade these and we're going to sell them individually. Right, because they had so few opportunities, they need to maximise on
Absolutely.
it. You know, not only has the jewellery industry been starved of this material, but it's an important part of the revenue of the pearl farms.
Yeah.
Right, it absolutely is. It's a byproduct that they can make a huge amount of money on, and they've missed that money, that injection of cash.
Yes.
They're saying, well, we're going to maximise it. Everyone else is. I've just shown you Van Cleef put their prices up.
Yeah.
You said it used to be what, £1,800?
I'm sure it was
around
$1,800.
that. Don't quote us. We don't live in that world.
No.
We can't afford that material. But
I've
I
been
know
here
it was
for
a lot
few years
cheaper
now, and I can remember looking back at the quatrefoil.
Yeah. But now it's 5,700 for a slice.
For one
slice.
quatrefoil.
Yeah.
That's a small pendant.
Yeah. So that's the reality. That's where we're at. No one's talking about it, and I would never usually talk about it. I never knew that world existed. But I have to talk about it when I'm about to bring you this.
So how on earth have we got it?
Right. So this is a closeout, right? When they quote Mira, that's my friend Samira. That's my friend that sold me the blue pearl.
Okay.
That's my friend who has pearl farms in Indonesia. That is my friend who, alongside her business partner in China, bought the whole Robert Wan auction in last fall.
And we were talking about that,
yeah, of course.
Unbelievable.
I think this is the most exciting collection I've ever brought to screens. Look, you might say, oh, Dave, you get carried away, it's hyperbole, you're very passionate. I am, all of those things. But when I bring you a jade bangle, one, it's never going to be the finest jade bangle I'll ever bring to you, or that is on the market. Let's say that. It can't be, because they're $4 million. That's one. Two, it's never a world first. Right? Bangles have been around for thousands of years. Mother of pearl has been around for thousands of years. You think about the all-time high that's being paid for these pieces. A single mother of pearl oyster, the pink tartar maxima, which are this large. Not even one of those could make one of these bangles, and they're sold individually. This is the arowana bangle, platinum and golden, and I'm not even in a position to be able to give you a value on this. I can give you the cost. I don't know what the value should be. It's insane. Okay, it's outrageous. This is Chopard. That's pink tartar maxima from Australia that this model is dressed in. All Chopard jewellery. The high jewellery houses that work with this material usually only use small pieces. Van Cleef, we've seen their pieces. It's the Quatrefoil, it's the Alhambra. Chopard, it's the hearts, the happy hearts. And they say they only use small pieces because matching this material is very difficult. A bangle, however, is very challenging because you have to set on a curve. You have to set on a curve, which is so expensive to do. But they didn't have to set on a curve. They said, do you know what we'll do? We'll just bend the gold, and we'll put the same thing we put on a pendant. We'll stick it on the end. Forgive, it's not as easy as that, but you know what I mean. Now, when you do get to the pieces, and some jewellery houses do set them on a curve, and you'll see the prices. So this is the Happy Hearts, just a heart. You saw the price, Ellis, of the Van Cleef piece. This one here is £3,000. Okay,
starting from.
Starting from. And once you get earrings, it goes up to 8,000 because matching it's so difficult. But you can see the iridescence.
Yeah.
You can see the supreme colour play, right? The rainbow roll of light, as they call it. But when you start getting to this material, this is Katrina Perez, the world's most authoritative jewellery journalist. And last year she was talking about the highlights of the JCK show, the world's largest jewellery trade show. And it's the Bhutani bracelet in mother of pearl, malachite, ruby and diamond. And it's these fragments of carved, pristine pink tartar maxima. Now set with the most phenomenal cabochon rubies, inlaid with malachite, and it's priced on application. And they say combining huge pieces of world-class mother of pearl with the impossible feat of bangle engineering. If that's impossible, if that's a feat, what I've got for you right now is the most historic moment you will ever get. This is Garrard's in London. Jewellers to the royal family. Jewellers to the royal family. And you've got the diamond and mother of pearl bangle, right? 18 karat white gold. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Tiny
sorry,
pieces.
7, 8 slices, fragments, moments of mother of pearl. 14 to 15,000 pounds. Because they've had to, one, match them, and two, set them on a staggered curve.
Yeah.
Okay? Very, very difficult. I think we all understand that. When you get to this isn't even a jewellery brand you know. This isn't Chopard anymore.
No.
This isn't Garrard's. This isn't Van Cleef. This is a jewellery brand I have no idea who they are. Oh, this is Bhutani.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is Bhutani. So this is a jewellery brand we've never heard of because we don't have that cash. So you saw that huge one that was priced on application.
Yes.
Let me show you a smaller one. Set on the curve, little mosaics.
Because it's got the B there. Look. Yeah, Bhutani.
Yeah, $10,900. $10,900.
Wow.
I'm telling you right now, I'm not qualified to value this collection, but you're starting to see the reality. Luna, sorry, this is a jewellery brand I've never heard of. Luna, so it's La Marquise, fine jewellery. Again, $3,750, just slices of this material set on the curve. All of them using maybe between 10 and 15 pieces of mother of pearl. Okay. This is the other one. I wanted you to hear about this, right? So, I told you this has all been carved in Hong Kong by a famous team who work exclusively with mother of pearl. Whether it's the Queen Conch, whether it is the material from Tahiti, or indeed in this case the pink tartar maxima. They're the only people I would trust. The platinum fish, also known as the Asian arowana, is sometimes called the dragonfish. It comes exclusively from Southeast Asia. It's usually sold for up to $400,000, making it the most expensive fish in the world. So when you see those crazy prices for koi carp in Asia,
yes.
When you see the crazy prices for some of the designer marine fish out there, this is the world's most expensive fish. And a fish you've never heard of. No. You heard of koi?
Yeah.
Yeah, people have them in their ponds.
Yeah.
They're bred in Iran, in Japan, and in China, and in Britain as well, but those are the three main locales. And they're exported all around the world. Millions of people love... The actual koi industry is huge because it's a hobby. They're hobbyists, right? There is no industry to talk of for this. They're so rare. You've never heard of it.
Never.
You're very well educated, Alice. You lived in Japan.
Yeah,
you know,
never heard of them.
We've heard of most things, right? And you'd think you'd have heard of something that is that expensive.
Yeah.
The two rarest and most valuable varieties are indeed the platinum and golden species. Okay, this is, part of Chinese folklore, by the way. This is, and Japanese and Taiwanese and from the Philippines and all throughout Southeast Asia. The Asian arowana, it's got this elongated kind of dragon's body, right? This curvature.
And you can see that curve
and
the luster.
If you've ever seen, and I'm sure some of you at home will already know about the arowana, if you're maybe you're fish keepers, I don't know. But if you haven't, you can watch all manner of YouTube videos and documentaries on these fish. They're slender, they're long. They are like the Asian dragon.
Yeah.
And they have this natural curvature to them. They have the most wonderful iridescent scales. Okay. Interestingly,
looks like a carved pearl piece.
Interestingly, I watched a clip on social media, and you know how those videos just disappear. I'll never find it again.
Yeah.
And it was one of in recent history, one of the most expensive paintings sold, and it was an amazing process. It was a painter from the Far East, and I don't want to get it wrong because I only watched it once. So I don't know if indeed he was from Japan or China, but what he'd done is an Asian arowana he'd acquired as a specimen. It was dead, right? And he'd kept it frozen or whatever, and then he defrosted it. And he literally rubbed the fish in salt, and then he painted the fish, right? Because they're about this big. Painted this incredible fish, and then he got the canvas, and he put the fish on top and made this imprint. And it's like scale for scale, these incredible colours. And it sold for like $1 million.
Wow.
And they showed the whole process. It was amazing to see. That is the value of the arowana, right? The magic of it. There isn't a fish like it with the scales. It's not like koi carp where it's patterns and they're bred for that. Solid colour, but it has this magical iridescence. So the Asian arowana is also known as the dragonfish here in China. It is often seen as a symbol of luck, wealth and prosperity. Owners of the fish believe that if the arowana is treated well, it will protect them against misfortunes and may even provide them with good luck. This Bengal Commission has been our most ambitious. This is a team, by the way, that Hattie met them actually. I introduced Hattie to them in Tucson. And they are, as I said, they're based in Hong Kong. They're incredible. They did create all of my Queen Kong collection before they said we're not doing that anymore because it's so finite.
Yeah.
They are primarily a high jewelry house. They create one-of-a-kinds. But they work with mother of pearl, that's it. And at the moment, I don't even know if I can tell you this, they're working on a commission, a one-off commission, and it's called the Monroe Ruby. Okay, and it's a cashmere ruby, about 5 carats, no heat. And it's got, the reason it's called the Monroe Ruby is because it's evocative of the red lipstick of Marilyn Monroe.
Okay.
But Marilyn Monroe, I didn't know this, but she had a beauty spot. Did you know that?
Yeah.
She had a beauty spot. And in the ruby, there is
not.
one tiny black dot just in the crystal of the ruby. It's called the Monroe Ruby. It's owned by a private individual. And he's had it for some years. And he's approached them. And he wants to create, you know, the famous iconic white dress?
Yeah.
Where the fan from
Yes,
the New York
yeah.
sidewalk, they're carving that out of the pink Tata Maxim mother of pearl. Right,
And
so they're carving the wavy dress and they're setting the ruby on top.
Wow.
And it's the Monroe Ruby. I know this because they're making a documentary. Because
Oh my
I
gosh.
was going to Hong Kong in September, and I asked if I could, video them and talk to them, and they said they can't at the moment. They've got a crew there.
Oh right.
And they're filming everything to do with this. But this is, the world's elite go to them. They've, even with that, this is a fact. The Monroe Ruby. God knows how much that ruby's worth. $1 million? I don't know, truly.
don't know,
A
probably
cashmere
more.
ruby, no heat. The Monroe Ruby, very famous. And they're carving the dress out of mother of pearl. And it's going to sit in there on a ring. And even with that being said, they say this is their most ambitious project today.
Wow.
This bangle. So they say that. The Bengal Commission has been our most ambitious. To create the skin or scales of the arowana by individually placing each fragment of top gem mother of pearl is the most laborious piece of jewellery we can offer. Each bangle takes days to produce. Only the finest pieces of pink Tata Maxima make the cut, as they have to offer the supreme iridescence to match the magic of the dragonfish. Okay? So it's not just any old thing we'll do. It's supreme. It's legendary. It's world class. Now, the only jewellery that I can liken this to is the invisible setting by Van Cleef.
Yeah.
Extraordinarily famous. The invisible set rubies and sapphires. The house, even today, the Maison today, only produces up to 40 pieces a year.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all they can do. It's exquisitely done by hand. They have to match perfectly. They have to cut them perfectly. And that is the level of detail that I can offer you in this commission today. We have the Platinum series and the Golden series, the silver-lipped or the golden-lipped Pink Tartar Maxima. I'm going to do this live, if I may, guys. I'm going to show you, because this is like, you know, your 24 karat gold, and I'm just call it that because that is what the pearls are known as. The finest golden-lipped pearls, the South Sea golden pearls, are literally called 24 karat gold.
Yeah.
You know that, I know that, and you guys know that. And you've probably never seen that in the equivalent oyster that's produced the most famous pearls. You're going to see greens and pinks leaping off this. The supreme iridescence is on another level. Forgive the pun, it's on another scale.
It is.
And this is the Asian Arowana
And
bangle.
I don't think our screen does it justice.
It absolutely doesn't. Luke, do you want to show everyone up close on this bangle first? We'll show you the golden first, then we'll show you the platinum. Oh my God. And we'll go through the series of different recordings that you've captured this in. No.
You can't see the luster that you see with the naked eye.
No, you can't. It's notoriously difficult.
And the Orient,
as you can imagine.
you know?
The Orient,
Yeah.
the rainbow roll of light. There's the platinum. You can imagine
they're
that.
amazing.
You imagine that as the Monroe skirt, the dress.
Well, you can't, it's just breathtaking.
So this is a first.
Okay.
Anything akin to this, anything that's set on a curve is price and application. The only piece that is similar is not similar at all. I'd pick this over every bangle I've shown you today. Not just because I want to save myself 20 grand, but because I think this is far superior.
Oh, it's like nothing we've ever seen before.
Hand set. The Asian Arowana Commission, the bangle of a lifetime. I don't have a big quantity, as you can imagine. I have both of these series available. It's quite emotional to even be here. And I'll be really honest, I hope you don't mind, Alice. I'm feeling under the weather today.
He's not very well.
I was literally in the hospital till 3 in the morning today, 3:30 actually.
And you know what?
Alice was so kind. She was like, Dave, you know, we'll bring the show to our collectors. You know, we can wait, we can postpone, we can do this. I said, there is no way. I've been waiting. Although you may have only been waiting for it this week when you've seen the promo. I've been waiting for this opportunity
But I've
for
never
months
seen him
and
so
months and
ill.
months. Yeah, I'm
And
extraordinarily ill, but there's no way, genuinely.
He wouldn't miss it.
And this is when I do talk to you, and I'm really honest, and I say to you, this isn't a job. If it was a job, I'd have called in sick.
Yeah.
You know, if this was school, I'd have had the day at home in bed.
You've been in hospital since till 3:30 this morning.
Yes, I did, absolutely. And guess what the crazy thing is? I'll go there later as well.
He's got to go back.
I'm only coming in for one show. I've had to cancel the ones that I had in the diary for this evening. And they can be repositioned. They can be changed. This can't. No one's waiting any longer for this. The absolute
Dave,
statement.
everyone, the call centre are calling.
Okay, so usually we give you an inclination of price. We tell you how low we're going to do this. I'm just going to ask you the one question that all of us should ask ourselves. 2 questions. 1, do you trust us? Okay, that's the one question that you should know the answer to. But 2, genuinely the only question you should ask yourself is, can you afford to miss out?
Yeah.
Right? Because I'm not going to stand here and lie to anyone. I'm not going to stand here and say, guys, we're never going to bring you mother of pearl jewellery again. We will.
Yeah.
What I can guarantee, I promise you this, I'll never bring you access to this grade again. Never. Okay? So I could even try and create pieces similar to this, but it'll never look like this.
No.
This, in my opinion, and in the opinion of, this is true as well, the people that have carved this are the world's premier mother of pearl carvers.
Yes.
For all the jewellery brands we've talked about.
That are doing a commission for the Monroe Ruby.
Yeah. These people have said this is their most ambitious undertaking. And because of our connections, because of our relationships, you have the opportunity to acquire this. You can choose. Do you want the golden? Do you want the platinum?
You need them both.
100% natural in terms of that colour distribution, in terms of the iridescence. And I agree with Ellis. I think we need both. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, if that's okay. I'm going to give all of you a 30-second clock. We're going to bring these opportunities live. You'll never see a piece of jewellery like this again. Nothing ever been on your screens like this.
Right, Dave, I think we should open pre-orders in 30 seconds and then show the wish list.
100%.
Because there's 100 of each of these and it's going to be gone.
But there's not even 100.
No, I know.
So just to let you know, there was 100 of each of these. As is always the case, some of you have negated our ring fence policy, and I don't blame you. There's double figures of each of these. That's it. We're going to open pre-orders in 3 seconds. Good luck to every single one of you. You need to be racing to the phone lines right now. I use this word a lot, but this, if this was our benchmark, I could only ever use it once. If this is what we consider a masterpiece, then I'll never use those words after this moment. If this is the threshold for something to be awarded the status of a masterpiece, this is the last time I'll ever say those words. I am offering you, our collectors around the world, this one-time opportunity. The Arowana bangle carving, the absolute masterstroke, the masterpiece, the innovation, the level of detail, the laborious days and days it takes to put together one of these. I believe we're going to show...
And maybe I think we should show everybody how to get involved, because there's
Yeah.
so many new collectors. This is going to go crazy. For Dave to have been in hospital at 3:30 this morning and having to go back after, he wouldn't miss the show, because that is how important it is for you to get.
Don't feel sorry for me. I'm all right. Don't
He's
worry.
all right.
I'm all right. So don't think, for any reason. I'd only be here if I was well enough to be here. But the reality is, anything else I would have postponed. I will not postpone this. We've worked too damn hard, and you've got the opportunity. We're going to show all of you how to get involved. When we come back, these will sell out. Good luck to all of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This has gone crazy, as you are, I'm sure, very, very, very well aware. I know that as many of you are out there thinking, I'm never going to be able to afford to own one of these. Dave is going to do something incredible for you. They all come beautifully gift boxed.
I'm going to hand you one of these, because I don't even want you to take that one off, Ellis.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to hand you the one that I've got live in the studio from my display. I'm going to hand it to you. So we know the cameras don't do this material justice.
No.
I hope in some part we can show you a glimpse of what is to come. The promise that is in this box. So I'm going to hand this over to my friend Ellis. She's going to show you around this piece. 3-dimensional.
Oh. Now, when you see what we have
oh my God.
within here,
Dare
you know to
what?
dream.
I'd put this on any celebrity in the world.
I totally
I
agree
would
with
die to put this on a celebrity. Wow. I would love to have that on a red carpet. Maybe I am biased. Maybe I am, because I've seen how much work's gone into this project behind the scenes by my team in Hong Kong. So maybe I am a little bit biased. But I don't know if I've ever seen a more beautiful bangle in my life. I don't think I have.
No, when you...
There you go. That's what I want to see, Luke. What's on the screen right now? The dancing light rolling across the surface. The multitude of colours. This is an icon. And I can guarantee you right now, there is, as we said, we had 100, we don't have 100.
No.
But they did craft more of these. And the documentary team, who are going to film the Monroe Ruby, are with them next week. And they told me they've kept some of these back.
Oh, why?
Well, imagine if you are the private collector who has commissioned the world's most fabulous ruby, an incredible, not Burma, not Tajikistan, a ruby from the legendary mines of Kashmir. I don't know, it could be 150 years old. No one knows. But it is certified as Kashmir. 100% natural. And by a miracle, it's an absolute miracle. Usually in rubies we expect inclusions and stress fractures and colour masking. I've never seen just one perfectly placed beauty spot inside a ruby. So imagine it. It's glorious, straight, even red with one beauty spot in the centre. And this team have been refining the dress. It's not as easy as just, you probably think, how can they film just a documentary on just the carving of one piece? The amount of, they're literally, I've video called them, I Skyped them. And behind them, all they have is huge prints of Marilyn Monroe with the capture of her in that dress, different frame by frame. And if you're spending, I don't know, $1 million on this concept, you want it to be faultless.
Of course.
Right, so the folds in the dress have to be immaculate. It's not just like, hey, it's a caricature of that. it is literally probably, I mean, surely they're going to do a press release. I'm
imagine
sure it's
they
going to come
will.
to auction, right? Because he's had
It's
this
gonna
ruby. But he's had this ruby for a long time,
The whole
and
world is gonna
now
want it.
he's putting it together, and they're doing a documentary. So it's going to generate interest, and you're going to have this dress encapsulated in Pink Tartar Maxima, the thoroughbred variety. This variety, the exact same material from the exact same waters, the exact same grade. Imagine the iridescence that you get.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that gentleman want to offer to market a bangle as well? An absolute glorious bangle. This is what it's about. Almost half the stock is gone. You will never be offered an opportunity like this again. You won't. You can't be. Even with all the money in the world, even with the most incredible teams in Paris and Idar Oberstein and Munich, that all of those jewelry houses work with. You know, the teams from Fabergé, Boucheron, Garrett, Chopard, Van Cleef. This has never been done. That's crazy. That's why I said to you why I am so passionate about this project. When I bring you a bangle, there's millions of jade bangles. I've always said it. I've never hid away from it. It's every lady's dream in China to own a bangle. There's 1.6 billion people in China, right? Bangles are carved every day. Thousands of them, tens of thousands every day, and they're sold every day.
You answer me this question. You could walk into any pearl establishment in Bond Street, Fifth Avenue, Place Vendôme in Paris. Are any of them going to have a pearl bangle?
Yeah, exactly. No, they're not. One.
No.
And if they did, let's ask another question. Can you afford it?
I was just going to say.
You know, can you afford it? Because this
you saw how much like a fragment is in Van Cleef.
Yeah. And by the way, just so you know, it's the exact same gem material and the same quality for the first time. You can't fake the way the light interacts with this. It's like an ocean.
You need the human eye to see it.
Yeah, and I love the inspiration behind this. Great jewelry tells a story, and that's why I love jade, right? Because the story is so in your face.
It's incredible.
It's like reading a picture book, right? We see these unbelievable scenes, whether it's an incredible landscape, whether it's a dragon, and we go back to the story of the dragon and the pearl, or whether indeed it is the Pixiu or the peacock or the Ming bird. None of us probably knew about the dragonfish.
I never knew.
The Asian arowana, right? And it's an extraordinarily coveted specimen. It's ultra rare.
You can see why.
And look, it's sold as great pieces are, like art.
Yes.
Koi carps in Japan. I've been to Japan primarily, you know, with pearls many years ago. But when you talk about the koi carps, they're sold like art. They're canvases, right? They breed them and breed them and breed them to create the most incredible patterns. And it's sold literally not on the size of the
installation, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not sold on just the size of the koi. I know it might be in your local garden centre.
Yeah, but it's not
that's
like
a 6-inch koi. It's not that.
It's
Of course, larger is better, as with anything. But it is always on the patterning, the brightness of the colours. It's an incredible market. With the Asian arowana, it's exactly the same. But it's prized for its scales. It's prized for the iridescent pattern and the way that it moves in its serpentine way through the water and the way the light glistens off them. If you've ever seen the only people wealthy enough to have these, if you can go on YouTube, but the only specimens that I've seen that are like the grade we're talking about in terms of the arowana are in like aquariums in like Saudi Arabia, right? And it's, you know, you think about marine aquariums or koi ponds, and there's loads of them. Right, and in a reef tank, it's designed to have all the different species and varieties, and they work together with the coral. If you've ever seen an arowana tank, it's a £400,000 fish.
Yeah.
It is like a framed artwork. It's just one black tank, and it's this golden fish or a platinum fish, and that's all that's in the tank. It's not rocks. There's nothing. It's crystal clear water, so you can view it, and that is because of the iridescent pattern of the lights when they interact with this. Now, I'm sorry to go on, but I want to do the team justice, what they've created here. Because with Chopard, they put it in a love heart. And we go, oh, it's the love heart. With Van Cleef, it's the Alhambra, the four-leaf clover. And we go, yeah, good fortunes, good luck. With this, it's based solely on the story of the dragon. Now, the platinum fish, which is also...
Before we do that, Dave, we have to load the graphics.
Oh, my God, we haven't even done that.
No.
Sorry, I'm so all over the place. Okay. Should we do a 30-second clock?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do a 30-second clock.
Because these are going to sell out.
Yeah, they're already selling out. Forgive me, this doesn't feel like a normal auction.
No, I know. I've never
so
seen
much
you so
pressure
excited.
on wanting to explain the concept behind.
Yes.
this unique masterpiece. And I said, you know, I know the cost of this from my good friends and how they've looked after me because of the millions we've spent with them over the years. But cost has nothing to do with value. And I am not qualified in any way to tell you what the value of something like this should be.
It's just incredible.
And I don't need to be, because I'm going to provide you with the most incredible auction of 2024 today.
I honestly think this is the one we'll remember for 2024.
Oh God, yeah. Okay, well done to every single one of you that has come on in and got involved. So the platinum fish, also known as the Asian arowana, is sometimes called the dragonfish. It's usually sold for up to $400,000, and it's the world's most expensive fish. Okay, they say the two rarest and most valuable varieties are indeed the platinum and gold species. You see the patterning of the scales. You see the way that you get the iridescence. Now, I want to talk to you about the symbolism behind the dragonfish, if I may, Joe, because it's important. So you can see the curvature of the fish here. By the way, can I tell everyone I'm doing this very differently to anything else? I'm doing one price on this.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not going to start at one price and crash down and do this and do that.
Okay.
I am doing one price on this piece of artwork. I am absolutely thrilled. I'm over the moon to be here in the presence of such a masterpiece. Something that Van Cleef couldn't do, something that Chopard couldn't do, something that no one has even attempted, and why would you? And no one's going to attempt it this year, because this material has gone up 400% in April or May of this year. Oh my God, it's divine. And I want you to get two of these. I want you to get the platinum and the gold. Now, this is known as the dragonfish in the Southeast Asia. Okay, it's often seen as a symbol of luck, wealth and prosperity. Owners of the fish believe that if the arowana is treated well, it will protect them against misfortunes and may even provide them with good luck. This Bangle Commission has been our most ambitious. To create the skin or scales of the arowana by individually placing each fragment precisely next to one another, matching them, carving them, polishing them, to create the skin of the arowana. And they say these are fragments. It's the most laborious piece of jewellery we offer. Each bangle takes days to produce. The Monroe Ruby Commission will also take a long time.
Yeah.
And in reality, it's more the R&D, the research and development that's gone into that piece, and it's still going into that piece that takes the longest time. But the actuality of carving it,
yes,
of putting the piece together, is actually quite routine once you've got the mind's eye of what you're creating.
Yes.
This is far from that. This doesn't take 10 hours. It takes days, the best part of a week, to create that one incredible bangle.
Beautiful.
And they said
bangle.
only the finest pieces of the Pinctada Maxima make the cut, as they have to offer the supreme iridescence to match the magic of the Asian arowana, the dragonfish. Half the stock has been allocated. I've got collectors.
So we are only taking confirmations.
We are only
Please
taking
understand
confirmations.
that.
I'm going to promise you one thing. Am I allowed to say this? I'm going to say
You could say whatever you want.
Do not key in any prices, but I'm going to make a promise to you. It's not going to be four figures. Okay?
It's not.
No. This isn't going to be the most expensive bangle we've ever sold. Which is, for me, I think that right now causes pandemonium, and I can see the response.
Yeah, look at the phone lines now, because I think people were thinking this is going to be unaffordable.
Okay, look, as I said,
because we
the
bought
value,
a beautiful necklace yesterday
100%.
for £2,000.
Yeah.
This is not going to be £2,000.
No.
This is not going to be £1,000.
No. The value of this, though, is far beyond that of 5 figures. Okay? The market, all of these jewellery brands that we've talked about that love working with this material, and we'll go through them again, you know, the likes of Chopard. Okay, their incredible happy hearts in the carved mother of pearl. You know, their earrings, which are like £8,000. But Bhutani created their own bangle with the same material. This is all price on application. This is all 5 figures. This is all world class. But no one's ever done anything like this.
No one's done it like this.
I've got 42 chances left. You know and I know.
Okay,
you know
Dave.
and I know that's not enough.
People think, well, it's going to be $999.
Okay. It's not even going to be $499, Alice.
Sorry?
Yeah. Should I have said it that early?
So you can get both of these for under £1,000?
Oh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Apologies if you miss out. I said I'm going to give you one price. If you want some steer on where that's going to be.
Did you say it was not going to be $499?
Yeah. I said, you're not paying $499 for this bangle. In fact, I'll tell you one thing. It's going to be hundreds of pounds lower than $499.
Okay, people are multi-ordering left, right and centre.
Okay.
I think we need to show everybody
Okay,
again,
look,
Dave. It's
when I
gone
come back,
mad.
I'm giving you one price. The golden is available for pre-order And even though in the market we pay a premium for the
I was
gold,
gonna say-
I'm matching the price on both.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
I am. I want you to get both.
Okay, look at the queue.
Okay, I am going
We've got
hundreds
almost
of pounds
200
lower
people there.
than $499. I'm going hundreds of pounds lower. Don't even key it in. This auction's about trust today. I want you to trust me. When I say something,
Well, you
I
won't
deliver.
even let her go to 499.
I don't want you to go to 999. I don't want you to go to 499.
You've
799.
never done this before.
Never done it. I wanted to ask our collectors how much you do trust us. How much value do you place in us? And I am telling you with my words, and all I am is my words, that I am going to take this to, one, the most ridiculous deal you've ever seen. I promise you that. Secondly, a deal which means you can acquire both of these.
Oh,
I will
people are
tell you one
multi-ordering.
thing. I will tell you one thing. I'm offering you split payment on this. Okay? 3 split payments. I'm offering you 3 split payments because I agree we should
And it's
be
not 499, and it's hundreds off.
hundreds of pounds lower than that. I'm going to show you for the last time how to get involved. After we come back, I'll take you to the final deal of the most insane bangle we'll ever offer. And then I'll show you the wish list because it will be gone. So all I'm showing you right now is how to get involved. And I'm asking you, I wanted to play this game with you today. I've never done it before. I know you have your game of trust, Alice.
Yeah, but there's nothing like this.
No. This is the most important auction that I will deliver of 2024. I'd be here if they had to wheel me in. And I am asking the question to the wonderful collectors that either follow me on
There's
social
only
media or join me
36
for our
left.
shows. Do you trust me?
Dave, there's like 200 and something
Okay.
people.
Let me show you
Do you know
how to
what
get
they're
involved.
doing?
Waiting.
Yeah.
Don't wait too long. I'm going to show you how to get involved, and I'm giving you the one deal that I've promised you. Good luck. What an exceptional moment for every single one of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for showing me that.
Dave.
I never take it for granted. The moment we had access to the closeout on the most unbelievable grade of Pink Tartar Maxima, there was and always remains temptation to sell it to the jewellery houses that continuously work with it, those that pay the fortunes for it. And I was steadfast, because what gets me up, what turns me on, what makes me want to be here when I'm feeling under the weather is getting to deliver opportunities that no one else on earth can deliver.
No.
Like, that's what makes me feel good, that this is what you remember me for. I'm about to offer you something right now that in all actuality, and we can justify it, should be in excess of 10 grand.
Yeah.
Okay, not like, oh my God, £1,000. I'm talking to set this material on the curve, to the painstaking level of detail, like surgeons' hands, of putting this together. This is artwork. This is an impressionist piece. This is based on the most expensive fish and the most revered, mythical fish in the world. The dragonfish, the Asian arowana, 2 varieties, the golden and the platinum. I'm not going to give you 30 seconds. I will give you 60. I will give you 60 seconds. I've just seen Edis. Edis looked at me. I don't mind. If you saw me look to my left then, it's because Edis looked at me. She's got 3 of them on and she went,
I went, oh, look at these.
And I agree.
did. I'm not being funny. I've never, you know me and pearls.
Thank you,
I've
Liv.
never seen a pearl bangle. I think you need to be on the phones
I agree.
now from the shell of those amazing oysters. Look at these here.
This is not the same material we've bought you from the Charlie Brown collection. This is not reject. This is retired. This is each one of these fragments delivered a 20 mil South Sea pearl at the last point of its life.
Yeah.
I've got half a minute to deliver you the most exceptional deal of 2024. I don't think we surpass this. I don't think we get close to this again. The one thing I will promise you is when the documentary comes out with this wonderful team in Hong Kong,
and you see them,
and the Monroe Ruby, and you see this bangle,
yeah,
and it might become part of that epic collection, I want you to know it's from the same team. It's the same material. And we've
And
done.
you got it here with
Yeah,
Dave.
well, we've
because
done
of his
something.
connections.
We've done something no one's done.
Well, you
They
did buy
don't
the
do it in
world's
Paris.
biggest pearl.
I did buy the world's biggest pearl. I did. I'm still paying it off. It's in Zurich as we speak. I said I'd deliver, and I absolutely mean it, and I always mean it. Your deal right now on the Pink Toro Maxima, on the Bangle of Arawan,
Could you imagine what Charlie
on
would
the
say?
Platinum Series, yours today for £299.
Oh my
3 interest-free
word.
split payments
Dave.
of double figures. I wanted to make this a reality, and also I wanted you to get both. I wanted you to get the Golden and the Platinum Series. I did say that, Joe. Straight down. What
Okay,
an epic
Joey's
moment.
just saying the computer literally is flashing red. Like, why is there no? Why are you going to this? This is just ridiculous.
Genuinely, I'm emotional right now. I know the team and what they have done behind the scenes. This isn't
Yeah, but
Jamporia.
you
This isn't Jaipur. This is Hong Kong. This is world class. This is high jewelry. This is, we can't bring you if we wanted to copy the Alhambra, we wanted to copy Shop Art Happy Diamonds. No. We're setting the tone. We are creating our own capsule collection, a collection. Even though those jewelry houses have had a monopoly for decades, for generations, and created for the royal family, no one on earth has done this. This is the direction Jamporia heads in. This is what we're doing.
And you know when that documentary comes out,
Yeah.
and it hits, and then the press get hold of it, and the New York Times and Forbes magazine,
And this
they
team are the
auction that
most
off.
in-demand
And this is in there.
high jewelry team in the world. And they created your bangle. This is a world first. This is a world first. This isn't like the Bhutani piece, which is price and application, which is just slabs of this material hinged together. You've seen that bangle there. You've seen that bangle from Katrina Perez last year. You've seen these pieces,
Price
these
on
exceptional
application.
pieces. Absolutely. And if I just cycle through the next one as well, sorry, Joe or Luke, this one. This is Garrard's, who created jewellery for the British royal family. That's 14 to 15,000 pounds. Can you just remove the graphics for me for a moment, Luke? Because everyone knows the number. It's just 6 or 7 fragments of this material. Do you know what? Let's bring those graphics back in. Let me give you a 30-second clock.
No,
'cause
Dave.
I'm not done. You want both of these? Then it's happening. Do me a favour, though. Just pause the clock a minute, Luke. Just pause it for 1 second. I'm even more limited in the golden. Just want you to know that. Right now, I'm even more limited than when we started with the platinum in the golden.
Yep.
My sole focus, my sole goal right now is to make sure you get both of these. The only way I can confirm or guarantee you that is I'm going to do an even better deal on this. When you tot up what you're going to get for both, it's insane. Don't look so nervous, Ellis. Don't worry about it.
Only because I know what's going on behind the scenes.
I don't know.
Dave's come in from being in hospital to come here.
Yeah, no
This
worries.
is how important this is.
You get the golden. You need to get it now. Do not wait for that auction. The auction will be with you in about a minute's time. Great, no worries.
Joey's just said if you don't pre-order it, you're probably going to miss it.
That's what I'm saying. So don't wait for that auction. That auction, in a moment's time, will go, here it is, it's gone. So I'm offering you the chance to get both right now. I asked you a moment ago, do you trust me? I did something I've never done before. I didn't tease you. I didn't drop down from price to price. I went straight to the deal. And
Less than
Ellis looked at me and
20
she went,
available.
I've got them all, and you've got them. And I'm like, you know what? You're going to get them all. But only if you're quick enough. I'm going to start the clock. Thank you, Luke. I did pause it. I'm going to 26 seconds. I go lower. I
only
deliver
19.
this. Yeah, there is only 19 chances. Forgive me if you do miss out.
I know, I'll tell him.
Irreplaceable.
So, Dave, Joey says you don't need to crash. Look how many people
I'll
are
show you
there.
how many people. Raf, should we show everyone how many people? You know how many people. You're in the queue. You're in the queue. Hopefully you're getting the gold. This is what the phone lines look like for the golden too. Moody buyers, everyone there.
Okay, it's just gone mad. Look at people.
There's another row as well. There's another row
Look,
after that. There's
it's
18
just
chances.
literally
Right,
going.
let me do this for our collectors, for my collectors. I never want to let you down. This isn't a job. This is a vocation. This is a moment in time. I had to be here. And right now, 17 chances is going to go to 0. But just before I say it, I'm not teasing you. I'm helping you. So this isn't me eking it out.
No.
What I'm saying
But
to
look
you
at
is,
that queue,
have
Dave,
you
on the
got the
right.
golden? Because if you haven't, I'm going to give you 5 seconds right now to get the golden. Even less of the gold.
Look, these are everybody's
Yep.
waiting.
And I'm
in
thrilled
this
for you.
queue.
I'm over the moon for you.
All over the world.
Okay. If you think this looks good, I just saw a collector in Cyprus. Imagine this in the summer sunshine.
Oh.
Straight down. Can't believe I'm doing this. 279. No, actually, 249. Let's do something nuts.
Okay. so
Not
that means you can
279.
get-
249,
You're
Joe.
matching that on the gold.
Pardon? Oh well.
Yeah, he is. Joey's going, he's not matching the gold on that.
I am.
Yeah, he is, Joey. He
I am,
is.
Joe. I am.
She's just gone, you just gone.
So, Joe, I said to you, I can't tell you the value of this, but I can sure tell you the cost. Joe is seeing on the cost that the
She's
gold is
like-
more expensive. I don't care. I don't care. I'm bringing you the ultimate collector's opportunity. Well done to everything. I'm over the moon for you. I'm over the moon for every single one of you.
I'm over the moon for you because you just got yourself something incredible. When that auction that goes, if they sell the Monroe Ruby, when the documentary comes out and you see oh, look how many people are there, it's going to be gone. It's literally, there's 4 rows of people. Look, hi Dave.
Just got one for each, just got one of each. Well done. That's what I wanted you to do, Sherman. As my investment, thank you so much, Dave and Alice. I tell you what, in this year, I will get hold of that documentary.
Yeah.
I will get hold of that documentary. And the bangle will be in it, but so will the Monroe Ruby as well.
Oh, no.
Thank you, David. Hubby just bought for my 65th anniversary. Amazing.
Happy
congratulations. Happy anniversary.
And happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
What a piece of jewellery.
The kind of jewellery, look, you could win the lottery. Your hubby could take you anywhere in the world. He could fly you to New York. He could take you to Place Vendôme. He could take you to Bond Street in Mayfair. You could have all the money in the world burning a hole in your pocket, and you're never finding that.
No.
Isn't that amazing? You know, Gemporia, I know sometimes there's a stigma attached to what we do. I know that some people get shopping TV and that. In these moments, we are better. Forget the high street. I'm talking high jewellery. We're the best in the business. Why would you ever go anywhere else?
I totally agree. Do you know, that's what we get up in the morning and you know how excited you are to come and bring jewellery like this.
100%.
For you to come out of hospital.
I think to myself, you know, I hope to goodness.
Because I did say to him this morning, our viewers will forgive you, we can do it another day.
I hope to goodness my daughter in the future finds, something like the work that she loves to do.
She's so
because
passionate
isn't that amazing when they don't want to miss a day.
No.
They want to be there. And I'm so fortunate to be in that position where I absolutely couldn't ever think of missing moments like this, because this is a world-class opportunity. I've got 3 chances remaining. I apologise if you miss out. It's not our intention. Believe me, if I could have got 1,000, I would.
Joe is saying there's so many there, Dave. Those last couple, because there's 2, but it's literally a bun fight.
Of course. Here she is, the golden arrow one. We bought you the platinum.
Okay, Joe is just saying, a little reminder, Dave. We do not need to match. No, Luke, you're right, my darling. Even Luke's going. The cost they're talking about the cost price in there. How can you do the same price?
Look, when I take you to,
if you're doing this should be $429.
I could take you to Kakuda Pearls, right?
Yeah.
And there's $21,000 pearls on his table, golden.
Yep.
They can only be produced by this. They can only be produced by this.
Have you got one of those with the goldens? The prices per golden pearl.
Oh, of course. Like if Mr. Kakuda, Luke, all pearls in Hong Kong. If you can find it.
He's having a look.
If you type in all pearls, it's that definitely from Hong Kong.
It's that one, all pearls. He's got it.
Okay, listen. This gentleman, Mr. Kakuda, doesn't deal in the mother of pearl. Okay, he deals in the children. He deals in the pearls themselves. The mother of pearl is an elite club, a monopoly of high jewelry brands. There is no accessible high street opportunity on this material.
Yeah.
You can find Shell on the high street. Hell, I can bring you a Star by Shell piece of jewelry for next to nothing. I'm not going to pretend I can't.
No, of course. It's the
this
quality.
Is the high jewelry material. Yeah, ultra thick, glowing in colour. I mean, look, that's gold. That's golder.
Yeah,
you know, this is the reality. So it's exceptional. I'm gonna forgive me. There's probably about 30 or 20 of these left.
There's less than 30.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to Hong Kong in March this year. I told you, everyone's been blindsided by the pearls. I get it because they're prevalent. Everyone's talking about pearls, pearls, pearls. What about the incredible mother of pearl? We only ever hear about that in the likes of Katrina Perez, right? And I showed you, Garrards. If I can just show you this piece here, the Bhutani piece. You know, that. Yeah. We shouldn't be able to own that.
No.
Like, even Katrina Perez can't own that. She's holding it. You put this on your wrist, you never take it off. I'm going to take you to Hong Kong, deliver you, just show you the value of just the golden pearls. When I come back, I'll bring you something far rarer, something far more coveted. And yes, I said it. I'm going to match the price. Good luck. Let's take you to Hong Kong. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah.
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. Okay, look. I didn't even know until I arrived here and saw them both together. I even myself, I wanted to bring you the opportunity. And even in my head, it was like I had to make peace with the fact that it's going to be, for you as collectors, it's this or that. Which one do you want? And when I saw Ellis's face, and it made me think, like, that's you. Like, you are people who are going to wear these. And, the fact that you are wearing both, and you can't believe you're wearing both. And I was like, can we give everyone that opportunity? Where you don't... Look, I know this is considered. I'm telling you right now, the team that has provided us access to the mother of pearl is a team I trust implicitly, to the fine tune of my life savings.
Yes.
I bought the largest pearl. I'm not Garrett.
No.
I'm not Van Cleef. I'm not driving around in a Porsche. That's the reality. My life savings I placed into my friend Samira because I trust her implicitly. And we have an amazing relationship. And she said, I've got you access right now to the Pink Tartar Maxima, like the real deal. No shortcuts, no lookalikes, no looks a bit like it, we can kind of say it is, like the real deal. This is a woman that deals with Mikimoto direct. This is a woman that deals with the brands in Geneva, works with brands in Paris. And she gave me this opportunity.
Yeah.
And she, by the way, she could have made more money by selling it to someone else. No problem. But this is the opportunity, the likes of which we've never seen. Fairy tales look like this. The Yellow Brick Road, right? You think about it, and you've got the dragonfish skin, the golden material, the iridescence, as they said in that article, the rainbow roll of light. And I love the fact that we've paid homage, even in every facet of this collection, even with the box. It's the white box with the golden lip.
Yes.
And this is the golden lipped oyster.
Yes.
Just those moments is where you are achieving an experience that, realistically should only be available to the world's wealthiest. Well, look, we're offering it to our collectors. And we believe in education. We believe in, offering you the opportunities. And that's why we have 1 million unique collectors around the world. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to open this up. It's going to be a foregone conclusion. This is being allocated as we speak. It's quite honestly the most, forget value, forget price, forget rarity, forget how coveted it is, the 400% price increase. Take all that out of it. Let's start that clock. Let's take all that out of it. What does it boil down to?
Beauty.
It boils down to, absolutely, this is the most beautiful collection of jewellery I've ever stood next to, right? The most sensational bangle, the most exquisite craftsmanship, time that has been spent on this. the thought that's gone into this. It is a level of jewellery that we are just immensely proud to be able to offer. Like, this is, you know, sometimes I'll be honest, like people ask me what I do and they say, oh, tell me when you're on and I'll watch. You know, they say that.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't want them to watch.
No.
Right now, I want everyone I know to be tuned
Of course.
in. This is like a proud moment for me.
And it should be, Dave.
Yeah, it is. We've done something that, let's not forget, no one's ever done. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing right now. You've already got the Platinum Series.
Yes.
100% natural colour, natural iridescence, mirror finish. The colours dancing off this. I mean, opals don't do that.
Also, I don't think that it looks beautiful there, but it just does not do it justice. You wait till you see it in the flesh. The way the iridescence dances on every single one of these pieces. It is incredibly busy out there. Sheila's gone for 2. I don't blame you, darling. Collector in Surrey's gone for 2. Collector in Greater London has gone for 2. There's just so many of you coming on in. It is a free phone number. You know what Dave is doing. I'm sorry for the delay, but at the moment we cannot go to that price that Dave has actually promised you at the moment, Dave.
The previous Platinum Series, the incredible entry-level price point that we wanted to do for you, deliver for you, was $299.
Yeah.
We went to $249.
Yeah.
The deal on this, you know anyway, the distinction between the silver-lipped oyster and the golden-lipped oyster. We know the price difference, especially when it's the 24-karat gold. This should be at Gemporia now. That's all I'm talking about. I said I can tell you the cost, I can't tell you the value. Joe can see the cost.
Yes.
She's just told me, Dave,
we can't
this isn't like close.
No.
Like, this should be, if you want to do a crazy deal, $349.
Yeah.
Well, and we're trying to negotiate backwards and forwards. She said she wants to help me out as much as well. Joe knows I'm here and I'm not well. She said,
I know.
Look, if you want to go even better, like, we can probably go like £310.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to £310, but I'm not stopping there. I said to you earlier on today, I said, I'm not going to mess around with prices. I'm asking you to trust me. I said, I'm not going to, show you £799 or £1,000. I said, I want to see how many of our collectors trust my word. My word is everything.
Gosh,
and not
I feel
too
very
long
torn here.
So this is where Joe said, look, this is what we can do.
Can't go lower,
okay.
Dave.
That's fine. I said to you, and I stand by it, my word is everything. Forget the slides and the presentations and the different prices that we put up here and we drop down. I said something, and we're going to make it happen. And you said it as well, Ellis. You said to Joe, he said he's matching the price.
I did.
You know we shouldn't. I know we shouldn't. When we with Charlie Barron all those years ago.
See, she's saying you're matching the price of the $299 price.
No, I'm going even better. I'm going to deliver for you the most exceptional deal you've ever seen. We should be done.
Joey.
349 is where we should be. She said it's not even close. She said the best I can do is, can we do this 310? No, I'm a man of my word. That's what it boils down to. And without my word, I'm nothing. You've got 3 interest-free split payments, granted. 18 chances remaining.
Yeah, but look how many people are there.
Okay.
Dave.
Let me do a 30-second clock.
Okay.
Let's deliver for every collector that's tuned in, that's trusted us, that's been a part of this momentous occasion today.
Would you do me a favour when you come off the show? Joe is just asking.
Yeah.
Please, can you just
I'll speak to the
go
team,
and
100%.
speak to the team? Because obviously, this is really beyond
everything we do is recorded,
pay grade.
It's beyond mine too, but I don't care. Everything we do is recorded. This is all me. Okay, this is all me. It's my fault, whatever. We're at the most incredible deal, I agree, right now. When Charlie Barron all those years ago, when we used to have access to just the pearls, a strand of gold in South Seas and a strand of silver South Seas or white, there's a difference in price.
Yeah, there is.
There is, right? It's
massive difference.
When I was in Tucson this year, I showed you an $880,000 white, largest golf ball South Sea pearls, and they said to me, it's golden, you can double it. 15 chances. I genuinely want you to be one of the 15. I asked you about an hour ago. I said, make sure. Yeah, Joey doesn't want you to buy this. I do. I said, get the gold in now. I'm trying to help you out. I'm doing everything in my power. In fact, I'll be honest, I'm doing everything even beyond my power. I don't have this power, believe me. But you guys give us that power. You've put us in this position.
You're going to get away with it today because you're poorly.
Straight down, your deal. 249. You get both for under £500.
is done it.
Yeah.
And you've got 3 split payments on this. You can get both of the bangles for under
Let's show them together on your wrist.
£500.
I mean, by the way, I can see them with my own eyes. I'm about 12 feet away from Ellis. Harsh lighting, terrible. I see the colours leaping off it. It's amazing. It is based on the world's most expensive dragonfish, you know, the Asian arowana, you know, that golden, incredible fish of fortune. I've got 12 chances.
No, that's it.
The Asian arowana is also known as the
gone.
dragonfish in Asia. It's often seen as a symbol of luck, wealth and prosperity. Owners of this fish believe that if the arowana is treated well, it will protect them against misfortunes and even provide them with good luck. This bangle commission, the one you're getting, has been our most ambitious. They're creating $1 million ruby ring right now, and this is the most ambitious undertaking.
I wish we'd called it the arowana
They wanted
bangle.
to create the skin or the scales of the arowana by individually placing each fragment of top gem mother of pearl in the most laborious piece of jewelry that we can offer. Each bangle takes days and days to produce. Only the finest pieces of the Pinctada Maxima make the cut, as they have to offer the supreme iridescence to match the magic of the dragonfish. 9 chances remaining.
And that is it. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. There's 8 chances left. £83 plus your shipping and handling. And this is going to wing its way to your door. There are so many of you there. Do you know what you're going to do? You're going to get this home and go, why didn't I get both of them? Why, when I had the chance, did I not get the white and the golden? That's the only regret.
The golden we pay a premium for, not today. This is the most incredible 24 karat gold. Look, I'll put it this way. If we tuned into the start of the show and I said, if I wanted to be completely frank and upfront, as I always am with you guys, and I said, if there's one bangle to get today, it's this one.
Yeah, you did.
If there's one bangle to get today, it's the golden. I've got 6 left. Don't for a second think you've missed out. You haven't at all. I've got 5 chances. What I'd like to do, whilst the graphics are still on screen,
yes,
I'd like to share the wish list with everyone.
Can we do
I think
that?
it's so important, right? So I'm telling you right now, the only way, you've heard from Joe, this isn't scripted, this isn't pantomime. We should have been at £349.
Yeah.
Joe said, Dave, the best I can do physically is £310. And that's an incredible deal, Dave. You know that. The team at home know that.
Yeah.
Our collectors know we pay a premium for the golden.
Yes.
But I said, no, I want you to get both. I want you to get both for under £500. The only way you can guarantee the price on your screen, if you're missing out, is if you register your interest on the wish list today. Otherwise, it will go back up to £349
Yes,
if there's 1 or 2 left. So you've got 4 chances.
So
You can be
pushing you
one of
better.
the 4. You can. It's crazy deals. It's ridiculous deals. It's not authorised. I'm going to get a rollicking when I come off screen. That's the truth. Like, we should be at £100 higher than where we are. I'm going to show you our wish list. The most important thing to do right now is to check this out at
4,
this price. And if you
3.
miss out, register your interest on the wish list now, live, because they'll have to honour this price.
Yeah.
And they don't want to.
No.
They want this to be 349, which is
That's why I
incredible.
want to show you the wish list.
So let me show the wish list whilst the graphics are in, so you can register your interest with this code.
And can
Make
I
sure
just
you
say,
do it.
Pauline
Yeah.
wishes you well and better.
Thank you so much, Pauline. I
and
appreciate
she got
that.
both of them.
Well done to you. That's made me feel a lot better. I'm glad that you made the savings with us in this live show. We shouldn't be here. We should be £100 higher. There's 3 left. You can do it. This is the wish list in case you're too late. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So I've said to Joe, please only take confirmations. I know, I just went in there in that clip of film and she said, look, it's in 130 baskets. We need to exit this auction. I don't want to exit it just yet.
Yep.
I want to let you know, it doesn't matter how many baskets it's in. It doesn't matter that you've only got a 1% success rate chance right now.
Yep.
If there's 2 here, I am telling you to check it out. I'm telling you to take both. What happens after this? I'll tell you easily how this works. Once this auction closes, if there's 2 left, 1, probably staff are going to buy it. But if they didn't, let's say 2, some magically go on our website.
Yep.
They go back to the correct price. On this one is $349. The platinum should have been $299.
Yep.
The golden, you just pay £50 more, which is amazing.
Yes.
I've taken you £100 lower. Right? So I'm offering you this deal in a live show. This is why you watch live shows. If there wasn't a point of having a live show, we'd do everything just online.
Of
Static
course you
sales.
would, yeah.
You wouldn't have me and Ellis. We are giving you live deals that you can only get in the live show. That's why I took the time. Even though in any other show, on any other day, we'd have closed this auction, I said, let me show everyone the wish list because I want to guarantee you this deal.
Yeah.
And the only way you do that is if unfortunately you call up and these are sold out, you say, well, I'm registering my interest now on the wish list, because then they have to guarantee this price. And no one else will ever get this price because it should never have been here. 349, 499 maybe on another day, but 349 was our deal to do today. Joe wanted to compromise and go, let's do it for 310. Nope, I've got one left. I'm only taking confirmations. Let me tell you
Susie
who
got
can
both.
get the one. Well done. A collector in Hampshire, you can get one of these. Caroline Nottingham, collector in Liverpool, Surrey, Shropshire, Devon, Australia, Kent, Greater Manchester, Devon, Essex. Someone's trying to get 3, there's only 1. Hertfordshire, Northlands. I'm going to leave the last one with you. I hope you get it. I really do. That's the only reason I did that deal. How do we get past this? How do we surpass this? The same team have done something that no one's ever done. Right? So we talked about those moments. You need the big, big top gem material. These are even more limited. So whilst they're not as labor-inducing, while they're not as time-consuming to produce these, it's much harder to do these.
But
The size
you can
of it.
see
Yeah,
how big the golden lipped.
Can I borrow that a
yes.
second? Sorry, you absolutely can. It's monumental. It's larger than the
Yes,
Alhambra.
yeah.
It's larger than the Alhambra.
Yeah.
It's larger than the Happy Hearts.
Mm.
It's larger than every single piece in the Bangladesh shop. It's the largest piece.
So
I'll say this.
Is it right? Sorry
Yeah, no,
to
it's a problem.
interrupt you, but because of the size
Yeah.
of this high jewellery
Mhm.
suite,
Yeah.
they are the largest in the world.
Yes. So this is the largest
Of the large.
carved piece
'Cause you've got
of
the
top
bangle.
gem mother of pearl of this grade that is on the market today.
And you can
the
see
team
why.
told me that
Yeah.
in Hong Kong. So this is larger. Let me justify that, please, because it's a big statement.
Yeah, but you'll see why in a moment.
So it is larger. Remember, I've held that piece. It's larger than that. This is just the silver. You know, we pay a premium for gold, right? So it's larger than the Fabergé piece. It's larger than the Van Cleef piece. You see a thread. You see a pattern here. They're all working with the silver lipped. It's more prevalent. It's more affordable. It's still extraordinarily expensive, 5-6 grand, but no one's touching the gold, right? No one's touching the gold. It's so damn expensive, as you've just seen the argument that me and Joe had live on TV, pretty much. I said, when they offered me this, and they said, we did the Arowana, that was their idea. They said, Dave, you'd be a fool not to offer some of we can do the Alhambra, we can do the donut, we can do whatever you want, the starfish, you'd be a fool not to. Now, when I visited Mira this year in Zurich, I bought the largest blue pearl in the world. But if you remember, I also bought an incredible golden South Sea pearl. It's about 23 millimeters. It's a monster. And I bought it because it looked like a seashell.
Yeah.
Right? It looked like an incredible seashell. And with that fresh in my mind, when we got this closeout, I said, do you think you could carve me the golden seashell in the world's most valuable golden seashell? Yeah. I've done it. I'm sorry. You might think this is the bit where we can get involved. There's going to be 100 of these, 200 of these. There's not. It's ridiculously limited. But look at the size. And more importantly,
look at the
just
lip of it.
Just as they're creating with the waves of the Monroe dress, the $1 million plus ruby. And I said the reason that's going to be so special is because when you get those divots, when you get those natural curves, when you get the movement, the fluidity,
fabric, yeah.
The light bounces off these. Everyone else misses the point. Everyone else does this. I'll show you the back of this, where it's that flat carved mirror finish, if we can, Raf, in a moment. I'll show you this live. So this is the back. And this is what, we might need to just rack it down a touch, look. It's just, there we go. But the reality is, you see those pinks, we see
And
those
can I
blue
just stop
greens.
you?
Yeah?
So most shells of the golden pink tarda will be predominantly white with that, see the little gold lip around the outside?
Yeah.
When you see
That's the golden lipped oyster.
Yeah, so when you see the thickness of the amount on the right side,
I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah, you'll see how
this
big
creates
they have to
value,
be.
right? This creates value. Now, I want to go back to this if I can, Luke. Apologies. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I just want to show everyone this. So this is what you get. I said, you know, if you've ever seen a piece of Van Cleef, and my friend said that, if you've ever seen a Cartier piece, it's that flat, polished surface, and it's got that rainbow roll of light. Do you remember us talking about that at the start of the show? But what they're missing is the magic. The magic is when you create fluidity, when you create texture, this is what happens. Look at the way the light rolls off this. This is 100% natural. It's not a doublet. This is the same gem material. That's where you got the golden lip here. It rolls all the way around.
But look at the width of the lip.
Oh, it's massive. Very Art Deco. Very special. And I can't believe that I'm holding the largest premium Pinctada Maxima golden shell in the world, and you're about to own it.
Mm.
You know, when I was, this is not a sob story. I was in the waiting room last night, 3:30 in the morning. I was thinking, I'm not going to get enough sleep. I feel like crap. You think I was going to miss the opportunity to hold this? You think I was going to miss the opportunity to showcase something that is, for me, the most beautiful collection of jewellery we've ever offered in 20 years. I don't come on your screen and ever get to go toe-to-toe with the big jewellery houses. The Van Cleef piece here, I want to show this if I can, Joe. The Van Cleef, it's just a flat, polished, silver-lipped Pinctada Maxima. And you saw what you get with that. You get the rainbow roll of light. You know, we've heard them talking about the reality of this material, and they said what you need to understand is the best mother of pearl has spent over 10 years in the ocean, maturing and getting better with age. These are the oysters that have delivered the largest and most expensive pearls in their time, and as a result have the thickest and most iridescent nacre. And they say at the bottom there, this is the magical piece. It's actually hard to comprehend the magical shimmer and rainbow roll of light on such pieces. Unless, I could talk to you about it all day, but they say unless you've actually seen a Van Cleef or Cartier piece in person. The top houses have had very little competition over the last few years. There are so few that make it to this point in terms of the mother oyster, and even fewer fine jewelry brands that can afford it. Guys, if this was in Van Cleef, and their smaller Alhambra in the silver material is £5,700. This one's price and application. It's in a glass case. It looks like that, and it's the first thing you'll notice in their boutique.
Yeah.
They take you to the section where they've got those station necklaces, and they've got those pieces. I don't care if it's Garrard's, Chopard, Boucheron, Fabergé, or Van Cleef. Your eye will be immediately drawn to the 24-carat, incredible carved shell in the glass, and you get that roll of light. But this is so supremely limited, I cannot begin to tell you.
Yeah.
And forgive me, I don't have the silver variant.
No.
I don't have more of these. That's live in our studio. How on earth could you ever miss out on the chance to have that in your collection? It's got almost like the texture of the Monroe dress, the pleated dress.
Hasn't it?
And this is why that gentleman who owns the world's most valuable ruby turned to them. He could have set it into platinum like every other jewelry house. He could have set it into 18-karat gold and D flawless diamonds like everyone else, like Graf, like everyone. He said, no, it's the Monroe ruby, and I'm going to pay homage with the most unbelievable gem material. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. 100%.
Rainbow light.
We also have, unbelievably so, I'm going to show you the top line collection. This would be my jewelry house if I had one. If I had the money to have a jewelry brand on Bond Street, that would be my top line collection in glass. You come into my store, you get the chance to own the incredible necklace, the absolutely unbelievable match pair of golden Pinctada Maxima hand carved with that roll of light, and the Arowana bangle. And I'd say to them, unfortunately,
Price on
guys,
application.
this is already spoken for. We have private clients who have already bought all these. We do have this collection that the world has never seen. It's never been offered to the market. It's only just come in today. And we're about to give you the chance to own it all. Let me give you a 30-second clock. Has it been on pre-order, Joe? Oh, damn, okay. Sorry, I didn't even know, otherwise I thought we'd just put the Arowana bangles on pre-order. Apparently this has been on pre-order. Many of you have fallen in love with this. There is no other variety. There is nothing that comes close. Let me start the clock for you. Good luck to all of you. I mean that. I'm here today to give you this opportunity. I'm here today to make this a reality. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. 20 seconds, this will be yours. 20 seconds, this will be with you. That's not solid gold, cast gold. That's carved by some of the, well, they are the greatest mother of pearl carvers in the world. They're better than the guys that came out of Naples in the 19th century. These are the absolute world's elite. It's that pink, incredible coloration.
It's just incredible.
Honestly,
isn't it?
it's actually emotional.
Yeah.
It's awe-inspiring. It's legacy.
And it's massive.
And it's massive.
42
Yeah,
millimetres.
it's over 4 centimetres.
Yeah.
You can see the reverse. Look at the roll of light. Wow. I'm going to tell you right now, you need to be on the phone lines. You need to be checking out. You need to be making this yours. We are going, I promise you, I'm promising you, I'm not going to let you down.
No. The only thing is, it's going to be a bit of a first come, first served basis. Now, you can see I've been wearing this for the whole of the show. And look at what we're seeing. Wow. Oh my word, look at the colour. Can you see? It's a golden lipped, which means only a small portion of the actual oyster is this 24 karat gold colour. The oyster had to be enormous for this to be the lip. Does that make sense? Because the rest of the shell is a paler gold, and this is all completely natural. The iridescence is insane. There's queues on the phone lines. People are multi-ordering. As collector in Newport, Kate and Sandra, Margaret, Hazel's gone for 2, collector in Greater London, Pauline, collector in Cumbria, Birmingham, Graham. We've got Susan, Delari, Valerie, Wendy, Gillian, Cassandra, Alan, Heidi, Dawn. Our collectors know when they see something exceptional, Dave.
Okay,
it's
so
like a Larique piece, isn't it?
It's probably beyond a Larique piece, in all actuality. It's the golden material, so it's the most valuable. It's the largest piece in the world, and it's the most premium grade you can get. With all that being said, it would be a terrible experience if I showed you the suite, the earrings and the necklace, the pendant, and you had to choose. So I'm not going to make that, I'm not going to give you the choice. I'm going to make sure you get both of these. To that point, I've got a double figure quantity. It's probably the most beautiful, it is the most beautiful collection of jewellery we have ever offered. And I'm here today to see the collectors that are getting it. That's why I chose to come in. It wasn't just a case of look at me, haven't I done something special? It was, I want to see the collectors that I can provide this level of access to. So, okay, this is how good it's going to get.
Okay.
When I came in this morning, and I was speaking with the team, namely Ellison and Joey, and we were going through the collection and we were talking about how unbelievable it is. Julie says, this is the stuff of dreams. Thank you, Dave, you're an absolute legend. Rest up after this and get well soon. Thank you, Julie, I appreciate that. Like I said, this is medicine. Like, getting to be around this is making me feel amazing. It's going to make you feel even better. I wanted to produce the seashell, you know, the fairy tale. And I wanted to do it in one of the most expensive gem materials known to man.
Yeah.
I wanted to give you an opportunity to own something that Gemporia has never been offered. You know, Steve Bennett, with the best will in the world, his vision was to take on the high street. And he had this 20-year battle with it. And he said, we're gonna destroy the high street. Okay, we're gonna give you a standard of care that's never happened before. We're gonna give you gemstone authenticity certificates. We're gonna produce documentaries and take you to the mines. We're gonna educate the nation and now the world on what you should be looking for, what you can get. We're going to introduce you to the most incredible designers out there. And guess what? I believe there's like a certificate somewhere where basically it says, you know, we have achieved it. We're 57% cheaper than the high street on average, across diamonds and rubies. Okay, well, my vision's a little bit different. My vision is to build on the foundation that Steve has done. Could never, ever surpass what Steve has done. It's absolutely amazing. But my vision, and this is how naive I am, but I'm a dreamer. That's my personality, right? I'm a dreamer.
Dare to dream.
A
Look what's happened.
Yeah. And sometimes, you know, you surprise yourself when you don't allow the constraints of an old industry to hold you back.
Yeah.
Like anything may well be possible, because there's questions that I've asked that have never been asked before. Right, and no one knows why they haven't asked them. It's just the way they've been taught and trained, and it's the status quo. Well, we're here to absolutely destroy the status quo. And that's why my vision is to take on the high jewellery world. Okay? We've achieved the high street. We're taking to high jewellery right now. We did it with Queen Kong. The other evening I brought our collectors Imperial Green Jadeite. It's only available at Asprey. This material, I don't know where it's available. Not the golden. I know that the silver lipped is available at Van Cleef, it's £5 grand. I know it's available at Chopard and it's 10 grand. I know it's available at Boucheron and Fabergé, and it's 5 figures. Yes, it's the same material. It may even be greater carvers that we're working with. And I'm offering you that opportunity. I'm going to start you off. As I said, when we were prepping the show and we were talking over it, Ellis and Joey said, well, we're going to start with the biggest pieces, which are these two, then we'll do the bangles at the end of the show, right? You said that. And you assumed that these, because you're educated, Ellis, it's not like so you're just having a stab in the dark, because you know the jewellery industry.
100%, and the
thickness, the size, the colour.
It's the gold-lipped oyster. Only the lip is this 24-carat gold.
This is a
colour.
masterpiece. This is a masterpiece, right? But let me talk you around this. So this is sold out. There may be one left, I don't know. Let's break it down into jewellery we do understand. I said about Van Cleef, I said about innovation. Van Cleef bring the Invisible series, right? And they put together, say, rubies and sapphires like this, where they tessellate, where they call it the illusion setting, the invisible setting. And their pieces, they only make 40 a year. A price and application, they're maybe 100,000, 20,000 pounds. And that's what this is. You know, it's put together, it's incredible, it's insane. I'm going to put this down, Lou. I'm just going to address everyone. And their pieces are quite usually brooches. They're about this big. And they may be like 30, 40,000 pounds. They're insane. But if it was one solid ruby that big, then it's $20 million.
Yeah.
Okay? So that is Ellis's thinking. She's like, well, I get that it's the bangle. I know it's taken days to produce. I know ridiculously rare it is, matching it all up. But
the size of
this is a diamond cluster, and this is a solitaire. This is the most phenomenal, significant piece we have in the collection.
Yeah.
And Ellis and Joe said, so we're going to start with the suite, and then we can offer everyone the matching bangle and then the bangle at the end. I said, no. You got no idea what I'm going to do on this. And to prove that point, Joe, I'm going to start everyone off. This is when it goes nuts. I said I want you to own the suite. I want you to get everything. Let me start you off at 179.
Sorry?
179 pounds.
179.
Nowhere near done. You see why I couldn't miss this shot? Like, it's amazing to shock our collectors, but sometimes it's even more special to shock our educated team.
Okay, so what was all the pricing that was on there then, Joey?
Joey, don't
just
look
said, well,
worried.
basically, he's
She's
just
just
doing
ripped up
whatever
the
he
sheet.
wants.
She's ripped up the sheet. So I got double figure quantity, just as I said with the bangle.
Oh, look at the cues, Dave.
It's crazy. Just as I said with the bangle, I said if you want to own both, check it out now. If you want to own those earrings, the matching earrings, this incredible celebration of rarity, designed to go together, you need to be on the phone lines for those right now. That is a natural gem material, one of the most precious, expensive and coveted gem materials in the world. If I can, I would love to show every collector how to get involved. This is crucial, because this is where it gets crazy. This is, don't panic, Joe. Don't panic, Ellis. I know this is crazy. I know it's amazing. If I'm you, I'm buying 4 or 5 of these suites. I am about to deliver high jewellery, Parisian high jewellery, world-class high jewellery, jewellery that belongs to a monopoly of elite jewellery houses. I'm about to make it unmissable. I'm about to do, in 7 years that I've been on your screens, sourcing jadeite and sapphires and rubies and tourmalines and the most incredible gemstones like the Queen Conch. I guarantee this. We've already done it, but I'm going to guarantee something even greater. The reason I couldn't miss this show, the reason I wouldn't even dream of missing this show, wouldn't dare miss this show, is because I'm not letting anyone else be on this screen giving you the saving I'm about to give you. I'm about to make the biggest saving I've ever done for you in 7 years. And I spoke with Steve Bennett when he was on holiday and I called him. This is the biggest saving Gemporia has ever made any of our collectors in 2 decades.
Wow.
This is the deal of 2 decades.
Wow.
Massive statement, right? Let me show every one of you how to get involved. It is crucial, it is important that you do not forego the earrings. Built as a suite, sold as a suite, save as a suite. But you have to be getting the earrings right now. I'm about to, and I don't say this lightly, I'm about to destroy this price. I'm not in later. I'm going to jump into bed. I'm going to relax, put my feet up. Because I don't know how we ever surpass this moment.
Okay.
And that's fine if we're a part of it. At least we can say, if we don't surpass it, at least we can say we did it.
We did it.
We were the ones that did it.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to get involved. I think you already know, but I've only got 59 chances left.
I don't think they already know what you're going to do.
I'm about to deliver you the most exceptional deal I've ever done in 7 years. And even myself, even in my own jewelry house, I'll never top it. It is the aligning of the stars. This is a dream opportunity that you can all be a part of. And this is how you get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome to my jewellery house. The earrings, you need to be calling for now. You need to be on the phone lines for them now, or the app, or the web, or drive here.
Not as many pairs of earrings.
No, of course. No. But you're right, we should communicate that to
Yeah.
everyone. Nowhere near the amount of earrings, because we're not compromised at all. There's 2 of those. There is 2 of those. I'm pointing to the box, but I'm pointing down here as well, but you can see them. In fact, I'll do this. There is only a small collection of earrings. Not everyone can complete the suite, but every one of you will be able to afford the suite. That right there, that price on your screen, like, can we just get real? Can we, like, thank you for taking the time to spend your afternoon with myself and Ellis. Thank you for being a part of this magical showcase. But let's get real.
Yeah.
179.
I know.
Yeah, okay. For what? London Blue Topaz? No problem. For maybe an Alhi Ametrine. For Moroccan Amethyst. For Swiss Blue Topaz. For maybe, what else? What are the gems? Tiger's Eye, Malachite. Okay, 179. Queen Conch, maybe 179. Jadeite, I've done for 179. This is the first time we have ever, and the last time, not that we've bought you shell jewellery or even mother of pearl jewellery. I'm not going to pull the wool over your eyes and pretend that's the case. It's the only time ever I've bought you the ultimate collector's edition of high jewellery grade mother of pearl. It's full on 24 karat gold natural. It is metallic, it's iridescent, it's 10 years maturing in the waters. It is absolutely fought over by the world's elite, not by our competitors, not other shopping TV channels, not QVC, not anyone. I'm talking household jewellery brands.
Yes.
I'm talking Van Cleef, I'm talking Chopard, Tiffany. I'm doing something today that we've never done. They're real. They're going to be yours. They're going to be in your ear. This is decadence.
Look how beautiful. Look at the thickness of it.
Look at the colour.
Yeah.
24 karat gold with the most supreme iridescence. And at 179, I'm done.
They're
I've
natural,
delivered
aren't
the
they?
most exceptional. 100%. No lacquer, no coating, no heat, no wax, no resin. They came out of the oceans. Look at that. There's not. If these were solid gold, they wouldn't look this good.
No.
I'm sorry, but how on earth do we walk past this opportunity? And if we do, how do I even get you anything that can
Close
hold
to,
a candle to it? A
Wow.
1 minute clock is what I'm asking for, Luke.
Okay.
Right now I'm offering you the pendant, the huge pendant. It's like over 4 centimetres
Yes, it
in
is
size.
over 4
It's
centimetres.
colossal. It's supreme. It is well. It's from
And
the
it's
most.
ready to wear, the whole
for
necklace.
Sure. It's from the most incredible jewellery house that I have ever met.
Yeah.
These guys carve for the most elite jewellery players in the world.
And explain, if people have just joined us,
Yeah.
what are they carving at the moment?
Right, so at the moment, I'm going over to the Far East in September, and the Hong Kong show. These guys are based in Hong Kong. And I said, I want to come and film with you guys. I want you to do some stuff on camera. We want to show our collectors. And I said, Dave, we'd love to. But we are at the moment part of an incredible commission. And there's actually a documentary team arriving that coincides with the Hong Kong show. And what they're doing, this is unbelievable. There is a private collector who has probably the most important ruby in the world. It's a 4.5 or 5 carat, no heat, cashmere ruby, lipstick red. And it was sold, and it's called in the market the Monroe Ruby, because it's evocative. I'm going to destroy the price, don't worry. It's evocative of the Marilyn Monroe lipstick. And I didn't know this, but Marilyn Monroe iconically had a beauty spot just around by her mouth. And in this ruby, there's no masking, there's no cracks, there's no inclusions. There's one perfectly defined beauty spot, right? And they carved it to include it in the heart of this cashmere no-heat ruby. And because it's called the Monroe Ruby, this gentleman's vision knows no bounds. I mean, you know, there's no budget involved. He approached your team, this team in Hong Kong, and he said, you know the iconic image of Marilyn Monroe, where her dress is blowing up in New York as the drain, and she's holding it down. It's a black and white image. He's getting them to carve the dress out of white pink tartar maxima. The waves of the dress, and the ruby will be set in the center. It's the Monroe ruby ring. Wow. God knows the value of it, but that is the level of artistry that they can only achieve. I've got 52 chances left.
And they carved this?
Oh, they carved this. And well done to all of you that have multi-bought. Before I destroy the price, before I offer you a glimpse of what is going to be with you in a matter of days, can I make a plea, a serious plea as well? I'm going to price this so you can own the entire suite, including the matched pair of earrings. You know what a matched pair of golden pearls would be? Imagine the mother of pearl. I want you to own it all. The earrings are on screen right now, to the right of your screen. They're available. As you can by well imagine, there is a lot less of them.
Yeah.
Your deal today, Ellis, everyone's deal, isn't the most incredible, remarkable deal of 149. It's not that.
See, that's I think what everyone thought.
It's not that. Your deal today, what I'm about to deliver, don't look so worried, Joe. I've told you I'll speak to the team. Your deal today, the most exciting launch in 20 years, the most unbelievable collector's opportunity I've ever provided for you, and the biggest saving. Your deal today, straight down, crazy, crazy moment, 129. On the most significant, absolutely huge sensation. I mean, you know, Glen Lehrer, imagine if Glen Lehrer had access to this material and carved it. You can imagine the price. It would be a Paula Crevichet piece. This is beyond that. This is 129. I've got 50 chances. That's it. I wish I had 200. I wish I had more. If you think that that's limited, imagine how limited the earrings are.
Yeah, because it's a match pair.
This is it. Deborah, collector in Cumbria, I've got this message here. This is what dreams are made of. Thank you. Absolutely.
Isn't it
but
just,
don't
Sandra?
let this remain a dream. Today, you can make your dreams come true. I'm here to offer you these opportunities, to give you insight into this unbelievable collection. I've got 45 chances. We're trying to keep up. We're only taking confirmations. I know it's in so many baskets. I know that the phone lines are clogged up because you're trying to get the earrings. If you can use the web and the app, do it. I'm at 129. It shouldn't happen ever again. I'm showing you the reverse of these. That glossy, unbelievable mirror finish, the iridescence, the rainbow color. I've got 49 chances. I've actually got less. This is it. How many are you getting? I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds ridiculous. How many are you getting? Like it's almost 5 centimeters in size. It has that glorious, incredible rainbow roll of light. We saw Katrina Perez holding some fragments of this material last year, talking about it being a highlight. It was from Bhutani Jewelry House. It was a one of a kind. It was price application. This is yours for 129.
I know, that doesn't make sense.
That's the price of amethyst. That's the price of malachite or lapis lazuli or a stretchy bracelet of tourmaline. This is not the price for world class, top gem, mastery, artistry, rarity. 39 chances.
100% is not the price of all that Dave has said. If you've just joined us, all you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Obviously, you can order online, you can order on the web, and if you've just joined us right now, you can get this, and you can get the earrings as well. We know that everybody wants to complete
Stop everything.
the suite.
Stop everything. Stop everything. I'm going to go even lower. And you've seen the phone lines, and I know we shouldn't. I know, tread carefully indeed. I know we shouldn't do this, and also there's no need to do it. There's no reason. Sometimes we have to go lower because you guys just don't like the product or you don't want the product. The reality is I'm doing this all off my own back. I'm doing it because I want to make this dream suite that you're writing in about. Dreams come true. You ready? No clock, no gimmicks, no nothing. 37 left, 99 quid. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
Dave.
I know, I've got carried away. I don't care. I want you to own this exquisite
Look
moment
at
in
the
time.
size of this. Have you ever seen anything quite
It's
like
selling
it?
out. It's selling
Right,
out.
of
It
course
always
is.
has been. I'm at £99, double figures, interest-free split payments. I told you, the earrings are on your screen. Make sure you're getting them. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you're multi-buying. I've got collector Catherine, Caroline, Deborah, Dorothy, Geraldine, Jacqueline, Emma, David. Your first ever purchase. It may well be your last if this is the standard you desire.
In 1 minute's time, you're going to have the earrings on your screen and over half the quantity of the stock.
Whoa,
of
look
the
at that. Just
earrings
keep
have
moving
gone.
it, Ellis.
Look
Just
at
keep
it.
moving that. That's live in the worst lighting ever. You cannot stop this performing.
Everyone is going to ask you what it is.
I'm sorry, it is far too low. I would usually at this point show you the wish list. I'm not doing it. No one's sending this back. There won't be one left. You're never getting a glimpse, a chance of this again. I've just taken this. Joe looks close to tears. I've taken it to £99. We were already ridiculously
She's
low.
standing up in the gallery. She never
she's
stands up.
concerned. She's worried. I don't care. I want you to be a part of it. The hard part's all done. Securing this, making it happen, talking you through this incredible collection. But right now, it's where we make those dreams come true. Okay. The earrings are selling out. They're right there. You need to be checking them out. You do want to wait. That's up to you. You've seen what we've done throughout the bangle sold out, the Platinum series. The golden 24 carat bangle sold out, gone.
Oh, there's
this
less
is
than
on
30
its
pairs
way.
of the earrings left.
30 pairs?
Yeah, less than 30 pairs
Check it
left.
out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Trust me. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Trust me. You can own it.
What we might do is swap around. If we load the graphics of the earrings,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, let's do
and
it.
we'll put the pendant on
Yeah.
the right-hand side because there's so many of you trying to. Can I just ask? Because everyone's looking at this, that shot. It's not assembled, is it?
It's not assembled. It's not put together. It's not coated. It's 100%. It's a large piece of premium, incredible, natural Pinktarda Maxima gold-lipped mother of pearl. If you flip it round, you see the gold lip just rolling onto the reverse as well. This is everything, and we've just taken everything out of the price as well. This is your moment. 6 chances left. The earrings, the earrings, the earrings, the earrings. I'm going to keep screaming about them because you can do it if you're quick enough. Stay holding for the pendant.
Yeah, make
Let me
sure
bring
you
these
hold
earrings
there.
live for you.
Straight
Here they come.
in with the earrings, but
Here they come.
it literally is for less than 30 pairs remain.
Are you really going to leave this on the shelf?
No, of course they're not.
Are
They're
you
not
going to
gonna
pass
be
this one by?
there.
Match pair.
So you've got
Absolutely.
two carvings.
exquisite. 2 carvings. Twice the work. Twice the size.
Yeah, twice the price.
The matching. I'm asking you to trust me now. That's the. I'm just seeing it in your ear, Ellis. I'm just seeing it. You're framing the face. Oh yeah.
Look at the colours.
Maybe we should stop here. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Because when you see it and you move it around like this, I've never seen. Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys watch a lot of shows. You guys tune in. You've seen wonderful jewelry. You own wonderful collections. You've got jewelry boxes full of them. I want to see it in the ear one more time, if that's all right. Apologies, Raf. Apologies, Luke and Ellis. And I want you to just move it ever so slightly like you was, Ellis, with your finger just behind it, and tell me, have we ever, any of us, seen any gemstone, any piece of jewelry, any earring, anything, any price,
No.
behave like this? People are going to ask questions. They're going to ask you where you got this from. They're going to ask you what it is. It's got pink flash. It's got blues. It's got greens. It should be the most expensive piece of jewelry, not only in this show, but that we've sold. Not today, Joe. I think ever. I think this, and maybe not. We have sold £50,000 pieces, so apologies. But it should be up there with one of the top 20 pieces in 20 years that, in terms of price, we've ever sold. If we're talking market value, I've got 26 pairs left, and that is testament to the trust you place in us here at Gemporia. To Hazel, who's bought 2, Deborah, who's bought 2, Collection Grade London, who's bought 2, Merseyside, you bought 2, Belfast, you got involved, I've got Greater Manchester, who's bought 2. I've got 24 pairs of these left. This is available, is it? The pendant?
We're just checking.
We're just checking because I want to make sure.
Single figured stock.
Oh, okay, yeah, so no, really. They're still going through.
Yeah.
We're about to be in single figure stock on these as well.
Yeah, we are.
Of everything you've seen today. Closer with Stanley Chu with Imperial Green Jadeite. I don't get a look in with this material.
No.
I don't get invited. I'm not part of that club. I'm not Van Cleef & Arpels. I'm not Cartier. I don't get access to this material. Let me start you off. Do you know how crazy this is about to get, Guy? Don't cry, Linz. Okay, because this deal, I'm going to start you off at 450 quid, 449, nowhere near done. for any single one of you. You saw how crazy low went on the necklace, to the point where Lindsay almost cried live on TV because it was so far removed from anything that he said on our sheet, our guides, where we should be. Because I decided, you know what, my mum's watching, my sister's watching.
Yeah.
And I said to them, I saw them buy the cheap stuff in Spain that was knockoff. I'll be honest, it was like, just looked like this, but it was fake. I don't know what it was. And I've said to them, you know that set that you got? I've got the real deal for you if you want it. And I've seen my mum on the phone already, she's already got it. She multi-bought, so I'm guessing she got my sister hers. This is your opportunity right now. Jack, if we can, please have a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy this.
Okay.
Yeah, all we have is the golden.
Right, we've only got the gold remaining. I just want to quickly show you that you have got 2 moments here within the bracelet where you can link this up. So you can see that there. You've got a link there and a link here. So you've got an extender that takes that even longer if you need it to. But also, if you want the clasp, we've got the clasp coming up for you on pre-order a little bit later on as well. So if you wanted to get that, this is a very exciting
Guy, can you
opportunity.
just do me a favour, Guy, for a second? You know, when I started, and with my presentation, there was one piece, and there was a quote underneath it. Yeah, I know. There was a quote underneath it where it basically said, there, you got it. Even for the big houses, the prices this year, 2024, are crazy. Everyone lost out in April, and so everyone has adjusted their pricing. Just one of those. And look, we're doing the same price flat across the board. You guys already know, you know this. The industry pays a premium for the golden lipped because it's a much smaller variety, both in the pearls and indeed in the mother of pearl. Your price today, straight down, Guy, $199. I know.
This is so exciting.
What, yeah, on the bracelet, $199. Yes, we should pay a premium for the golden lipped variety. You're not doing that today. We're looking after you. We're looking after all of you. Friends, family, collectors, connoisseurs. You're getting that premium, pristine, iridescent, rainbow orient grade. The pedigree, the less than 1%. Both of these were available. We now only have the 24-karat gold variety with the pink flash.
It's just so beautiful, by the way. You will get this home and you will fall in love. We should never bring you a bracelet of this standard and go to $199. We shouldn't. What we're doing right now is just absolutely amazing. You can add the bracelet, and you can then, if you've got the necklace and the bracelet, you can then create this, or you can wear them separately. Get the earrings. The earrings are a must-have. You've got to shop the whole suite because it's just beautiful, and we will never be able. These are irreplaceable. But this level of South Sea that we're bringing you today is just absolutely. Well, you can see the colours, the myriad of rainbow colours,
I mean,
just dancing across this, looking absolutely incredible.
A moment ago, Lindsay was kind of just holding up the one piece. To show you the extender, and the light was bouncing off it, giving you these incredible colours. This is outrageous. This is an unbelievable opportunity. 34 chances remaining. Got a message every evening, guys. What is the length, please? What is the length of this?
So the length on the bracelet is 7 to 8 inches. Oh, sorry, 7.5 to 9.5 inches on the bracelet. Right, good luck to every single one of you. This is absolutely outstanding for you to be able to get hold of the most beautiful golden South Sea. Now, we've only got the gold version available. You can, of course, add the white to your wish list. We've got final 33 of these remaining, and then this is gone. Now, if you want to mix and match, you can, because it looks absolutely amazing. For instance, if you got hold of the golden South Sea beautiful mother of pearl earrings, you can get the white as well while stocks last, and you can mix them up and match them together like this. They work all together, mixing and matching, going across suite. If you've got a white bracelet and you want to get a golden necklace,
Jack, please have a 30-second clock. Not to close. I'm going lower. Sorry, but I'm going lower.
No, I'm just know how pricey this is.
Beautiful, so unusual. The gold mother of pearl looks like golden honey, so rich and just gorgeous. I'm going lower. I am going to take this even lower.
No, I don't.
The guy is shaking his head.
How on earth
Mate,
are you
I've said it
doing this?
now. Jack's put the clock on. I can't let anyone down right now. I've said it, backed myself into a corner. I love doing this sometimes because, you know, the reality is you put that pressure on yourself and you say, well, I've got to do it. I'm live. This is live TV. It's what you're tuning for. It looks like golden honey. Well, this is the 24 karat gold variety. If you've ever bought the shell, just quickly before I destroy the price of this, if you've ever bought the shell that we brought you as like as a novelty, right? It's a first season reject, right? It didn't produce the perfect round pearl. That shell, if you've got it, Charlie Barron did the auction, I think it was £99, £149, £49, I don't know. You think about how pale it is in comparison to the material that's been in the waters for a decade, right? And you've got that iridescence where you get the pink. You ever seen pink rolling off the golden pearls or the nacre? No. That's because this is the absolute premiere, the pristine, the unbelievable. Straight down, guy, one crazy deal for every collector tuned in.
Oh my goodness me.
179.
Do you know what? Every single one of you, what you are getting here is just perfection. If you are quick, there is one of the white South Sea pearl, which is just absolutely outstanding. I cannot believe that I'm able to bring you this. 7.5 to 9.5 inches. So you've got the two options there. You can take them up to the 9.5 or down to 7.5.
Yep.
It is just absolutely amazing.
What a beautiful bridal set.
Yeah, everybody said that, haven't they? Mm-hmm. They are so, because they are such a statement piece. You know, for years,
instantly
very,
recognizable.
Very big celebrities, famous
royalty,
actresses, royalty have worn designs
23
like this.
left. 23 left. No bracelets after this. Then it's gone. We've got the earrings coming up for you. They have been pre-ordered so hard. Like, there's a lot of you that have already got those in your collection. It is a sensational opportunity that we're doing for you today. We've got 21 chances remaining. Are you there? Are you making the most out of this opportunity?
And make this super affordable.
Yeah.
This is luxury jewellery in a whole different league. And to be able to get this at the price that we are bringing you, this is just absolutely
Guy, go 149. I want them to get the earrings as well.
Are you okay?
I know. There's a massive queue. There's a lot of you. 149, no clock. I want you to be able to get the earrings as well. I get it. Like, this is your opportunity. I probably shouldn't have said it. Guy's got his hands in his hair. Look, he is, look, it's fine. We want everyone to get the suite. I don't want you to have to, sorry, mate. I don't want you to have to say, it's this or that, or I can only get one. Which one am I going to get? I'm going to say, I want you to put the bracelet with your necklace. I want you to create the look that Lindsay's wearing. I also want you to be able to get the absolute statement earrings that are coming up. £74.50 on interest-free split payments. Have we lost the plot? You know the answer. You already know the answer. 18 left, 17 left.
Good luck to every single one of you. It's one of those where you've just got to do it. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. These are absolutely outstandingly rare.
It's like a sunset.
It's so stunning, isn't it? You'll look at this forever. Imagine the amount of compliments you're going to get wearing these and owning this fabulous piece of jewelry.
I am glad that I've got this for my daughter. I'm glad that I've got this for my daughter right now. Let's have a look at the phone lines and see how many of you are there in the queue. I apologise. It is a free phone number, of course. I've got Ophelia, I've got Carol, I've got Amanda, Annette, Collector, Anne, Catherine, Brenda, Anita, Annette in Western Australia. Wonderful to have your company. I've got multi-buyers. Oh my God. Susan's got 3. Dawn's got 3. Greater London's got 2. Dolari's got 2. Shirley's got 3. Jean's got 2. Susan's got 2. Margaret's got 2. This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Don't forget, we've got the class coming up for you as well, which you can add to your order. Christine is saying thanks, Dave and Lindsay.
You're more than welcome.
You are so welcome. Don't forget, we've got the earrings still to come. I would add those earrings to your order as quickly as you can. What can you pay for a bracelet like this?
Well, this is old pricing as well. That's old pricing.
At £7,900, the prices already just for one. You're seeing 5,000 minimum now, aren't you? For one
because of what's happened in the industry, because of the situation we find ourselves in, because of the absolute nightmare that COVID produced in the pearl industry, and indeed the mother of pearl industry. 8 chances remaining, single figure stock. I would hate for you to miss out. But I've done everything I can my end. We've been watching you since early afternoon. OMG, the show's stopped. Play this end. So entertaining off the scale gems. Well done. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Var. Wonderful to have your company. I'm thrilled that you tuned in. It wouldn't be the same without you, and that goes for all of you as well. What a wonderful community of collectors we have, and where we can, we always want to do these epic opportunities. 7 chances remaining.
Good luck. There's so many of you deciding. There's a lot of you there with this in your basket. Don't leave it in your basket. What I would do, get it checked out, get it home. If you change your mind on any single piece of jewellery that you have from us here at Gemporia, you can send it right back and we'll return that money straight back into your account. So do not miss out. It is you're shopping and getting this completely and utterly risk-free. It's one of those pieces of jewellery, I promise you, you will always remember getting hold of this. Remember the day that you got it, because it is such a stunning and iconic, legendary piece of jewellery that never goes out of fashion. That for many, many years, since the early 1900s, you know, this is a design that has gone from strength to strength and strength. Worn
Transcends
by celebrities.
generations, transcends, you know, cultures, and everything in between. You know, everyone, you know, from every generation, from the sirens of the silver screen to the rock stars and pop stars of today. This is a must-have opportunity. I've ordered the earrings, my Christmas present to myself. Thank you, Dave. Sally, you're going to be over the moon.
You.
Absolutely. 5 chances remaining.
If you missed out on the necklace, by the way, you can get 2 of the final bracelets and add them together to create that necklace if you want to.
Yeah.
But good luck. You can also put yourself down for the wish list as well.
Yeah. Collector in Hertfordshire says Dave's deals almost put daft, but would suggest dumbfounded instead. Thank you. Yeah, Dave's daft deal sounds about right. 4 chances remaining. Yeah, why not? Congratulations, well done. Yeah,
right. You wait. The next hour, Dave's on.
Yes. 3 chances remaining.
Right, we've got the final chance on the earrings. There is one of the white South Sea Mother of Pearl bracelet that just come back in. If you want that white one, then get it checked out quickly before everything disappears. There's only 3 remaining. There are so many of you joining us on the web and on the app. Stay where you are. Honestly, what you've just got there is incredible for that level of South Sea Pearl. It's just absolutely amazing. I can't believe we've just been able to do it.
Right, a lot of you have pre-ordered and multi-bought on the earrings. Can I show you the design that I kind of put together?
Yeah.
And I wanted to show you, for those of you that have bought both, mixing and matching these, the asymmetrical high jewelry pair of earrings. Oh, wow. Yeah, but obviously you're either buying the silver lip toy stud or the gold lip. That you can only kind of really achieve that if you buy both. But I wanted to show you what it looked like, because I love doing that.
Right then, are you ready?
I hope to goodness you've pre-ordered.
Lines are open. They are the most glamorous pair of earrings we have ever commissioned.
I completely agree. I completely agree. This is as good as it gets. And we're going to do something sensational. Think about how crazy the deals have got already. Good luck. If we can, Jack, do you reckon it might be a good idea at this juncture, at this moment, while there's still a little bit of quantity remaining, 46 pairs, to show everyone the wish list?
Yeah.
The wish list is, you asked me earlier, can we repeat this? Can we bring this quality back? No. It's a closeout in November. We've already seen what's happened in April of this year. This is something never to be repeated. You're either watching this show and getting involved, or you're missing out. And if you are missing out, the wish list is going to be your best route at securing these in the future. Good luck. This is the wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, look, I'm going to be really frank with you. I went too low on the bracelet and it's affected everything else in this show.
You know, by what we're doing today, we were already too low on the necklace.
100%.
Then you went absolutely extraordinary low on the bracelet.
Well, I went crazy low. I was at 179. And I don't know, I had like an out-of-body experience. And before I knew it, guy had his head in his hands, and now he's reminded me, you know, we've got one other auction to do, don't you? And he's like, yeah, I do. First of all, let me do this. Let me get a 149, which as a fact is where we should be finishing. And he's probably going to sell out there, so I'm the idiot here. Let's go there, 149, that's where we should be done. That's literally, God's honest truth, the birthday spectacular deal that we should be at. But you expect me to go lower at home. You do. You expect me to go lower because that's how these things work. So I'm going to have to. But I shouldn't. It's not right of me to do this. So I'm going to say to you, if you think this is an incredible deal, I think we all do. Remember, you've got interest-free split payments. Wow. I've just bought the whole suite for my daughter. What an investment. Thank you. Sarah, I've done exactly the same. I've done exactly the same as you. And that makes me feel a little bit better about the deal that I'm going to take this to. I'm looking at that in the ear right now and I can't get over the colours we're actually witnessing in the worst lighting available.
Just so you know as well, there's only 7 left of the white South Sea mother of pearl. If you want those earrings, you need to dial now.
Yes.
Everybody gets the final lowest price no matter where you join us. You also want to make sure that you secure these earrings with the brand new locks backs that are coming up for you later.
There's 3 left of the white now. Just in the time that you said, we've got 7 left. We've got 3 left. The rest of those, the other 32 or whatever it may be, are available in that incredible golden material, the 24 karat gold with the pinks, the greens and the blues coming across. Jack, can I have a minute clock? I'm just trying to prolong the pain, the inevitable pain of having to take these out. Of course, the gold earrings.
I just want to try the gold on so you can see what these look like. Or you can mix and match like
one left in the
Dave
white.
Did.
We're going to start the clock right now. Thank you, Jack. You've got 56 seconds and these are going to be gone. I'm going lower than the price on the screen, which by the way, okay, we're sold out of the white. It's gone. So you've literally got 31 chances in that incredible 24 karat gold. Remember, we pay a premium for the gold lipped oyster. We pay a premium for that material in the industry. And we're just pricing it all the same today. We're saying choose which one you want. We're going to go to the same price on all of it. It's a ridiculous deal. And you see the golden in the ear. And just look at the colours. Oh wow. Pinks, the flashes of blue, the incredible streaks of red, and that really intense saturated gold colour. It's like a mirror when it catches the light. That's down to the absolute porcelain finish of the absolutely impeccable grade of the Pink Tower Maxima, the mother of pearl. Okay, straight down, 129. Sorry, Linz.
I am so happy for every single one of you right now.
One left in the white, just come
earrings, and they're on split payments as well. You need to make sure you've got yours because there has never been a pair of earrings
guy.
that
Let's
is
do it.
such a steez.
I know he's like, he doesn't want to do it. He thinks I'm going to forget. It's 129. And that's what we're delivering for you. Remember, you got your magnetic clasp coming up and the locks earring backs as well. I know that's going to be something you're all going to want to get hold of because obviously you've got the necklace, you've got the earrings. You're going to want to make sure they're easy to put on and they're extraordinarily secure. So they will be coming up and they're already on pre-order. Yeah, the magic Alhambra earrings with the 2 motifs. What's the price there, guy? $6,000.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at what you're getting. Look at what you are achieving right now.
I
love the drop of these as well.
So beautiful.
It's a slightly elongated drop.
such an impact. They really, really do. And I'm so excited that every single one of you joining us. All you need to do is dial as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. These are a huge statement pair of earrings. The white has sold out. There's only final 20 left in the golden South Sea. And this is golden South Sea mother of pearl like we will never be able to experience again. This is a massive, massive deal for every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. For those of you joining us on the web and the app, all you need to do is get that checked out as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. And there's so many of you there. All you need to do is call in and get these home, and you do get your 30-day money-back guarantee, even on your earrings as well. Maggie, well done. Sharon, well done. Collectors, well done. Anne and
Oh, do you know what? Let's do something crazy.
You're already crazy.
Let's do.
You're already crazy.
I got my earrings in white, Dave. When I receive them, I'll feel like Catherine, Princess of Wales. I can't wait. You absolutely are. Our future queen.
Look,
17 chances.
And she's wearing South Sea
The
as
evolution
well.
of the Van Cleef Alhambra. You know, this is. They talk about haute couture jewelry. You know, it's sensational. It's, you know, unbelievable. They say it's went from the golden age to the modern age, and you're about to get the golden earrings that are available right now. I'm going lower. I'm going to go lower. I'm giving you a heads up. Not doing a clock, but I'm saying to you, if there's 17 of you right now with it in your basket, time to check out.
Yeah.
All of you that have already secured this, I'm going to give you a little bit more in your account. I shouldn't be going lower. Guy is shaking his head, but we're going to do it. You know what? Let's take 10 quid off. Let's just go and give everyone the opportunity to get the whole suite. The necklace. So many of you have bought the suite for your daughters. I think Sally said they bought it as an investment.
If this is your first order today as well, that's your postage, your packaging, sorted, done. And you can get the full suite. And if anything is available, please do keep checking the web and the app.
Those further reductions we've done, put it towards your magnetic clasp, put it towards your Locks earring backs. I know that Guy is supremely excited about those that are coming up. It's the big restock. It's going to be incredible. And I know that you've got your suite and you're going to want to get the magnetic clasp so you can take it on and put it back on. You're going to want to get those Locks earring backs so they're secure and they're very easy to put on. You know what? Put this discount towards it. Get these.
They are the restock as well.
Yeah, I know.
For you later.
Never seen someone so excited. You know, Guy, guess what, mate? We have got the Alhambra, we've got the Quatrefoil in the world's premier grade of mother of pearl. You know what, Guy? We've never had these in 20 years. And he's there going, we've got the restock of the Locks earring backs and the magnetic clasp. This is outrageous. It's star buy time. It's manager's special. It's on pick at 6. It's crazy.
Well
I get it.
Well done to each of you. We've got final 11 of these earrings, so really hope that you've managed to get hold of yours today. I promise you, you are going to be in love. Absolutely. You can pre-order the Locks back.
Oh God, he's in her ear, isn't he? He's in her ear. Whatever floats your boat, you know, we all get excited about different things. I'm excited about the Locks earring backs. We've had so many messages about them. I've never seen anyone like that guy. He hasn't even got his ears pierced, and he's excited about them. So that tells you how exciting this is going to get.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Big congratulations. Just get yours as soon as you can. If you missed out on anything that you wanted to get this hour, do wish list. For that price, you are getting the biggest deal.
Even more
if you think
importantly,
about one single motif at £7,000,
but
what
even
you
more
are getting
importantly,
there is just amazing.
you know, we said wish list, but also go online and click refresh and just see if there's anything that drops back in, because then you haven't got to take, you know, you can take it into your own hands. You haven't got to wait and hope that you get a call in a few days time or a few weeks time. You can literally make sure you secure these right now. Now, we got that closeout of the mother of pearl, right, that premium grade. We brought you the incredible iconic Quatrefoil, but tomorrow at 11 a.m. you've got the whole suite. How are you going to miss out on a bangle?
Yeah.
We've got them, the silver lipped, the golden lipped, this incredible mosaic of absolute rarity.
Perfect together, don't they, as well?
I think it's stunning. So those will be with you 11 a.m. UK time tomorrow. Again, you can choose which one you want, the silver lipped or the golden lipped. And you've seen the crazy deals that I've done for this closeout collection. Well, that will continue tomorrow at 11 a.m. UK time. Thank you so much for sharing those, Lindsay.
It's okay, look, it's beautiful. They're gorgeous.
We're going to go to a short break because, look, we've been inundated. It has been extraordinarily busy. How do we follow something like that? Well, we're about to bring you a combination of the two rarest gemstones on planet Earth for the first time together. and for the first time...
We've never done this,
Nope.
have we?
The only person that has is only Privé. And when they did it, it was £97,000. And I saw it, I held it. And my friend there, Naveed, Omi Privé, showed me the piece. He talked about, by the way, it had already been sold. He brought it to JCK. He had to loan it. I believe we do have one further.
Hot pick at 6.
Yes.
I just need to put on your pre-orders. Nobody has even seen this yet. Brace yourselves. Are you ready? If you love the collection that we've just bought you, you love that style, would you like it in malachite?
Oh my God.
This
Oh my
is your
God.
hot pick at 6. Oh my goodness me. Right, we only have 132 chances. It's on a slider. It is absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you. We're going to put it on your pre-orders right now. Good luck. Get yours as soon as you can. Don't forget the locks packs.
Jeez, I mean, look, honestly, you see what I mean? Look, we literally, look at what we've just reeled off. Mother of pearl bangle. The two rarest gemstones in the world, natural alexandrite and grandidierite, and then Lindsay is bringing you a hot pick at 6.
Saying you don't know how
malachite
popular
quatrefoil,
these are.
and he's there going, let them know though, guys. Let 'em know. As if that isn't going to keep you, watching. Alexandrite grandidierite, affordably, yeah. The malachite series of the Alhambra, the quatrefoil, yes, please. The bangles, yes. But guys thinking, you know what? I tell you what will really keep them watching. This is going to keep them tuned in. Let them know about the locks earring backs restock. Look, I know everyone's asked for these.
He's saying that you'll eat your hat because so many people love these.
No one as much as you.
Send in your messages if you've already got these home as well. Don't go anywhere because straight after this we're going to bring you the rarest gemstones on planet Earth.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Welcome to our Digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead. Get early insight into upcoming collections that'll be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide the shopping guide to help you make the most of upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
So I promised you something that you'd be very excited about. Maybe not as excited about the Lox earring backs, but this is a collection of Grandidiorite and Alexandrite. Now, when I was in the JCK show a couple of years ago, I came across the Omi Privé booth, and they had there an incredible piece. And they said, you know, it's probably the greatest piece of jewellery they've created in the decades that they've been in the industry. They were kind enough to show it to me. And they said, look, it's the Grandidiorite. By the way, your Grandidiorite today is from the exact same mine, the Tranamoro village in Madagascar. Okay, it's the only commercial mine, the only mine that has ever existed. This gemstone is so rare that in 2003, a 29-point gem, faceted example of Grandidiorite, was sold for $50,000, which is $150,000 per carat. Very few gemstones that can boast that. That's how rare it is. The gentleman that discovered this in 1902, Alfred Grandidier, brand new mineral, lived and died, and in his whole life he never saw a faceted gem quality example. There is only 300 carats of eye-clean material that's ever been mined throughout its history, and we have a unique selection of one of the rarest gemstones that has ever existed. And we always say, in the gemstone world, it's feast or famine. Okay, you know, sometimes you find something that's a gem rush, then it disappears. Happened with Kashmir Sapphire. Kashmir Sapphire, believe it or not, because it's way before we were born, but 100 years ago, there was a landslide in northern India. They discovered these incredible sapphires, and for 5 years, they were everywhere. Yeah. Couldn't get enough. They were literally everywhere. Then the last one came out of the mine, and now you see the price. $500,000 per carat. We were so fortunate that we lived through a 5-year window where the rarest gemstone on earth was available, and we bought it, and we got it. Now, you can't buy it. You can't get it. It's mined out. And it's so funny because it happens so many times. You know, it's a recurring theme. Gemstones discovered, the market goes crazy, everyone, oh, we've seen it, then it disappears, the price goes through the roof. Paraiba tourmaline happened then with $60,000 a carat for Windex blue material now. Very few people are talking about the current situation for Grandidiorite. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to Tucson if I can. Now in Tucson, this year, I was there and I took Hattie. Lindsay's coming with us this year, which is going to be next year, which is going to be incredible. Very, very fun, and of course, you know, you get to see behind the scenes of the world's biggest gem show. Now, when I was there with Hattie, I said, right, I'm going to take you to see some incredible gems. Gems you'll never see at Gems TV, I said to her. And I took her to my friend, Mr. Farouk, Mohammed Farouk. Him and his brother are some of the best gem dealers and cutters out of East Africa. So they own a stake in the Paraiba mine in Mozambique. They owned the mines that the grape garnets, the Cameria garnets came from, and they also work heavily in Madagascar. And I said, you're going to see the best Paraibas and the best Grandidiorite you've ever seen in your life. Took him to his booth. He was showing Paraiba tourmalines this big, like loop clean, they look fake, they're so good. I said to him, I said, where's your Grandidiorite? And he said, David, have you not heard? And I said, no. And he told me, and I said, I need to get that on camera because I need to share it with our collectors. Yeah. The reason this is the last ever collection we'll ever do of Grandidiorite in silver is because this material is rarer than hen's teeth. And this is the news that I heard in February. Take a listen to this.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Paraiba tourmaline from the Mozambique mine. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy grandidiorite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted grandidiorite. There was one that sold, it was a third of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine, and one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year it closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of grandidiorite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see grandidiorite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this.
So this is the last ever collection of grandidiorite we'll ever do in silver. It's probably the world's first collection of grandidiorite of this quality in silver. I admit, a couple of years ago on the birthday, I brought you cabochon, opaque grandidiorite in silver, which can be done. Can't be done today, but it could be done then. This is clean goods. It's material that should be in gold. And
I can see it from over here.
Oh yeah,
like,
even better
it's
though.
Absolutely amazing.
Imagine this, these are silver, they're going to be affordable. Myself and Jack have been working on something special to share with you. Omi Privé talks about that piece. 2.97 carats, the grandidiorite, surrounded with colour change alexandrite. First time a combination like that has ever been done, and it was about $97,000. It'd already been sold. He loaned it back off his client to just show the market, and he shared this video with us, and we're actually going to share it with you. So this grandidiorite is the best part of $100,000. It's from the exact same mine that our stones are from. It's surrounded with colour change alexandrite.
Oh my God.
Linz, this whole collection is grandidiorite and alexandrite, 100% natural, in silver. What on earth are we doing? It's like a crash course in how to bankrupt a company.
Yeah.
So let's get the rarest, most expensive gems, let's whack them in silver and let's sell them for no profit and give everyone an incredible deal. This is the holy grail of shows. This is the best show, and I want you to get involved. Do you want to see your incredible collection? Take a look at some of the pieces we're about to bring you. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, clean, gem grade grandidiorite, accented
Wow.
with colour change alexandrite. The combination of combinations. It's dream jewellery. Should be in
I'm
platinum.
actually speechless. I can't believe that this is happening. I never in a million years thought that you could put two of the most expensive and most sought after gemstones on the planet together in a collection of jewellery.
How do we even top it? What do? We go, hey guys, we've got cashmere sapphire accented with neon parable tourmalines on red diamonds. Hey, let's do it in silver. Let's do it for crazy deals. That's what's happening. Get involved. It is extraordinarily busy today. A lot of you have said, been tuning in all day. Deals have got crazy. The showcase are amazing. This is the best of the best. We're going to start right now with this impeccable collection. Remember, newsflash, breaking news, the mine is closed. And you heard from one of the biggest buyers and gem cutters of grandidiorite in the world, Mr. Farouk, an incredible gentleman. Him and his brother controlled the grandidiorite mines from 2015. This is the last of our legacy
Are we going
collection.
to put everything on pre-order because it's so limited?
You know what, let's do a 30-second clock. Why the hell not? Let's go crazy.
Okay.
Want to do something special? Look, you've been doing it all day. I know it's hard for you to get excited, Guy. The locks here, ringbacks are coming up. This is what it's all about. In 22 seconds, natural certified gem clean Tranamiro grandidiorite paired with the Southern Indian Orissa alexandrite color change certified in 925 sterling silver and at Gemporia. No one can compete with what we're doing.
Not at all. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Get yours home today. We know that we have such an amazing community of so many collectors. This has got to be the pinnacle of anything we've ever been able to bring you before, because this is ultimate collector's items.
This is, as I said, and I don't say it lightly, it's holy grail. I mean, like, how does it get better? You tell me what's better than this. If you could dream up the showcase you could tune into It's like that joke, isn't it? It's like, can we do grandidierite with alexandrite in silver at affordable prices? What the hell? That's what's happening. Get involved. Where are we going to begin? We're going to begin with the Big Daddy, that huge piece that we've all been drawn to.
Oh my gosh, we need to see this. This is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at the quality of the grandidierite as well.
I know. And look, remember, just so everyone knows, and I want you to understand this, because there's a massive difference between like gem grade and like opaque or, you know, semi-opaque material. This is from the National Jeweller, this article. And at the bottom there, it literally says the company noted that the Tranamoro deposit, the very bottom there, the company noted that the Tranamoro deposit, which is where yours is from, where the 2014 discovery opened, has produced only 60 grams, which is 300 carats of clean crystals. Well, there is 1.5 carats in this ring, surrounded by...
That's crazy,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is.
If you're tuned in, how are you not getting involved in this? How are you not on the phone lines right now? I mean, this should be Bennett Vault. This should be,
Yeah.
you know, but it's not. I acquired this very recently. I'm telling you right now, this should be £2,000, £3,000, £4,000 even here at Gemporia. And I'm going to do it for the most ridiculous deal, which is going to set the tone for the whole show, which is going to cause a crazy sellout across the board. Legacy jewellery. Undeniable quality.
I can't get over this. The grandidierite, we never see facettable grade, do we, really?
No, oh my God, no.
Because it's so rare.
Yeah, and also, I'll just show you the price list last year from my dealer in Bangkok, if I may, Guy. So I asked him, you know, what would it cost to get another collection of grandidierite? Because my friend Mohammed Farouk basically said, I can't get you anymore. Can I just borrow the clicker a moment, Guy? Apologies. I want to share with you the kind of prices. I mean, this, by the way, is the GIA's example of grandidierite. Think about how clean yours is. Yeah, they talk about it being one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Another one here, the IGS, $20,000 per carat. This is a blue-green grandidierite, 14 karat gold. Look, it's very soapy, it's quite opaque.
Yeah.
This one here is an oval grandidierite and diamond cocktail ring with papers, so it's certified as yours is. It's 13 grand. Who's got the better grandidierite? You have, yeah, you have.
Yeah, because
absolutely,
the
that's
clarity.
£13,000. That's it, up close. Honestly, guys, what you're getting right now is outrageous. I'm going to call the price, but I just want to show you the price list, if I may. Apologies. So this material is all that is left with my friend in Bangkok. This collection here, great stones, nowhere near as good as what you've got. Some of them might be larger, but nowhere near the grade I've got. And he said this is the new pricing. 1 carat size, $2,000 to $4,000 per carat. 1.5 carats. We've got 1.5 carats here. $4,000 to $5,500 per carat. Straight down, $299.
Oh my word!
I told you we're on a mission today to do the craziest shows ever. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd buy it, Lindsay, if I'm you. Honestly,
Oh my
all of you
gosh.
right now, Stephen, Jackie, Collector, Susan, Jeanette, Jacqueline, Collector in Essex, Susan in Fife. I'm not kidding. Natural with papers, grandidierite. Natural with papers, alexandrite, in sterling silver. You saw a semi-opaque gem for 13 grand.
That's two of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. And
Yeah,
you've
it
got alexandrite, which is legacy. It's a colour change gem, which is so pricey in the tray. To be able to get this and grandidierite is just absolutely amazing.
Look at how
And
clean these gems are. Like, you don't get clean grandidierite. Even
No.
the GIA shows you soapy material. Even those pieces on First Dibs is quite soapy and opaque. There's 3 of these left. The trade must not be watching, because if they were, they'd take all of them. They'd
Oh,
go
yeah.
$299. All right, I'll take. How many you got? 7. I'll take them all. I'll
Yeah.
take them all.
There's only 3 left, 1 in each size, then this is gone. I've got Lisa Collector, I've got Hilary and Carol and Sylvia, and I've got Margaret and Jackie and Collectors in County Durham. Jeanette is joining us as well, and Jacqueline. Don't just leave this in your basket. You need to make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can, and then this is yours. This is your chance to own grandidierite, not just one single stone.
Let's borrow
You've
it a
got
second,
the
then.
most incredible sizes.
Look, I'm just going to... Look, I want to change your perception a second, right? It's my decision to put it in silver. My decision.
Yeah.
But just imagine, the only thing I'm changing, I'm not changing the size, the stones, nothing. Imagine if I said, okay, we'll put it in platinum. It's a Loree, it's a one of a kind, right? So we open up the box. Nothing changes. If that's just platinum, how's that not $2,500, £3,000?
Yeah.
You can put that in
Easy.
platinum. You
If
just
not
paid
more.
$299 for that. Crazy.
That's amazing. Right, stay where you
Well
are.
done.
Big congratulations
Matching
to
pendant.
all of you. Yeah, the matching pendant. You've got to get the suite. Like Glenn Lara said, when you buy a suite of jewellery, it just pushes it up massively, doesn't it? And he's an appraiser.
Yeah, he is.
And that's what he said. We have got the most amazing, luxurious piece of jewellery. This is incredible.
I'm sorry, but Jack, did you record this? This is absolutely exceptional. Like, I'm looking at this right now, and look, if I just change the metal, that's it. If I said this is platinum, what's the price of that? If I say, yeah, guys, you've got over 1.5 carats of clean, faceted grandidierite, and you've got a halo of colour change alexandrite. You don't have to worry about the size. That's one of the rarest pieces of jewellery we've ever done. What constitutes the rarity? When we talk about rarity, surely we only predominantly talk about the stones, right? We never talk about the gold or the platinum, right? When we talk about rarity.
No, it's just the gemstones, isn't it?
Genuinely, you're looking at over 1.5 carats of clean, of which there was only ever 60 grams in the world. Grandidierite. There's 1.55 carats in this piece.
Oh my
There is a halo of alexandrite, and I'm going to do it right now for anyone who wants to get involved for $299.
Just
for real.
That is amazing. I don't know any jewellers. If you went to a jeweller's today and you wouldn't see alexandrite, you wouldn't see grandidierite,
No.
would you?
No.
It's specialist gemstones. These are some of the rarest gems on the planet.
Guy, can
To
I
be
just borrow
able
the
to get
clicker a
this
second?
is just
Apologies.
amazing.
I just want to, like, I'm so proud of what we've done. Like, I just want to be real here. This is we've just changed the metal here. That is a lower grade grandidierite. It is. It's from the same mine. It's £13,000 on first dibs. That's what it looks like. I'm genuinely, absolutely, immensely proud of what our team have done. To have the balls to go, you know what, yeah, we will put it in silver. In silver?
Yeah.
Someone should have queried that or questioned it and gone, no, you know what you've
No,
got here?
you
You've got
can't do
over
that.
1.5 carats grandidierite. When was the last time you even saw a 1.5 carat cluster of grandidierite in a Larique?
Yeah.
I brought you a Bennett Vault collection of grandidierite, and we had pieces that were smaller carat weights than this. This is impeccable grade. I cannot get over what we are doing today in these series of shows that we've brought to you.
Right, a huge congratulations to every single one of you. Stay where you are. Now, the next piece we have, everything is selling out, by the way. So
Well,
do
you
make
put it on
sure you
pre-order,
check
Guy.
yours out as soon as you can. I know.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I only got 2 sizes. Look, it's a rapid showcase. It's extremely fast. Again, if I may, just very quickly before I hand this over to Lindsay, I know it's about to sell out. I'm just going to show it. Imagine it in a Larique box. Because we just talk about the stones. Silver, gold, platinum, who cares? Like, and you open this up and you go, in here, we've got a huge carat weight trio of grandidierite. We've got alexandrites on the shoulders in precious metal.
Oh my gosh.
2 of the rarest gems on planet Earth.
That is absolutely outstanding.
Don't worry about your size. Usually I'd say you can get it resized. No one's resizing this. You know what they're doing? They're resetting it. They're putting it into gold and platinum. I can't get over it. You know what? I'll go even lower on this one. I don't even know why, but I'm going to. Your opportunity today, if you're quick enough, and you've got to be quick, $279.
That size
Yeah.
in the centre
Oh my
is
God, yeah.
absolutely outstanding. And by the way, everything in this show is so limited. If you want to get the most amazing, legendary grandidierite with alexandrite, now's your moment, because this collection would never be repeated
Nope,
again, would
not at
it,
all.
Dave?
You know, no, absolutely not. You know what? The 2 smaller grandidierite, these ones here, sorry, there. You know, they're the one next to the big cushion cut in the centre. One of those sold 20 years ago for 50 grand. That size.
Yeah.
This is absolutely wild. There's 5 chances. Look, if you're in the trade, buy all 5. The fact that you could buy 10 for under 3 grand is wild.
It's just madness.
It's
And
crazy.
Alison's there, Moira's there, Susan's there. We've got collectors, Essex, Lancashire. We've got Devon. We've got Jacqueline joining us and Pauline. Well done. I've got Linda joining us and Carol. This is where you need to check out the final 4. That size of
Please
that
don't worry
one
about your size.
single
Only got an
grandierite.
N2O. Only got an N2O. And the reality is, no one wants to be looking their grandchildren in the eye. They're the next generation in the eye and go, oh yeah, I was actually alive when they had grandidierite.
Yeah.
And I missed the opportunity because they didn't have a J2K. you imagine if, you know, my grandparents came to me and said, yeah, I was alive when the Kashmir sapphires came out. They were so affordable, top quality, eye-clean material. Oh, why didn't you get one? They didn't have a J2K. What on earth? You had Kashmir sapphire?
Yeah.
And you said, nah, I'm not first because you haven't got my size. This is outrageous. It's unbelievable. You can be a part of it, but you've got to be quick. I've only got 2 left. That's it. I've got Violet, Durga, Moira, Susan, Collector, Linda, Jacqueline, Pauline, Linda and Cornwall. This is honestly a dream showcase. Silver, Grandidierite, Alexandrite, natural, certified with your gem certificate. Any size you want, get it resized.
Well
but
done.
do not miss out.
Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Stay where you are. This is amazing. Right, the only bracelet. How have you done a bracelet, Dave?
I mean, the fact that we've got a bracelet.
What? How?
Unbelievable.
That's
on a slider as well, so it
madness.
fits everyone. I know the concern. You know, look, we knew how impressive this showcase was going to be. We knew the demand we'd see. We said, look, if we can make sure this bracelet fits every one of our collectors, then we're going to do it. So this is it. Not 1.5 carats, 2.5 carats of Grandidierite.
Wow.
We should, even ourselves, we should take the executive decision. Right here at Gemporia, we're all like owners in the company now. Right, we're all part owners in the company. And I'm saying to you right now, as owners, we should all collectively not do this auction. Because it's wrong, isn't it? Like 2.5 carats of Grandidierite.
I can't believe you haven't singularly put those as solitaires, because that's a full bracelet. I can't believe it.
Yasmin in Hertfordshire says, Gemporia have done it again, giving us the possibility to buy one of the rarest gems in the world affordably. Well done, I'm really happy. Thank you so much, Yasmin. I'm glad you managed to get it. You know, if I did this for £1,000, it'd be crazy. So can we start at 999? I'd love to start about £1,000 and just say, look, I haven't even done a Larique bracelet of Grandidierite. Never done one.
Good luck to all of you joining in, because this is it. Have you seen the glow within that Grandidierite as well? They literally have this beautiful glow within the stone that is just so alluring, isn't it? It's just, you're just drawn to it. It's beautiful.
You know what? I'm going to say one thing to you. I'm not going to do a clock. I'm not going to cheapen this gemstone by doing the whole theatre and pantomime of the clock and all that. I'm going to say something against our better judgment, knowing what we all know, by the way, and you. I'm going to say to anyone who wants this, it's the only bracelet we have in the building. I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe certainly it's the best. But I believe it's the only bracelet we've ever done of Grandidierite, and you've got Alexandrite in there. Collector in London says, love the combination.
And Alexandrite.
Yeah, and Alexandrite, yeah. I will do this, but I'll make another promise with you. It'll be the last time I ever do this price. If there's even one of these left, I'm buying it. If there's 4 left, I'm buying them. The price that I will take this to is I'm going to more than half the price on your screen right now. I'm going to more than half it, and I'm going to take it to the craziest deal ever, a deal that I don't want to actually do right now, but I am going to do it. It's 2.5 carats of Grandidierite. Then factor in the Alexandrite, the match pair of Alexandrites. I'm going to more than half the price. But another promise that I'm going to make to you, and Guy, you can check these out for me after the auction. If there is anything left, even if these 7 remain, I'm going to buy all of them. And I'm actually going to strip them out, and I'm going to create another incredible piece of jewellery. And put them all in there and make like a 7 carat, 8 carat piece.
Yeah.
Because this is an insane deal. The gemstone doesn't exist anymore. It's not mined anymore. I'm going to more than half the price, straight down, one deal, $399.
Oh.
You get first refusal, and then I'm buying them. And I'll do it after the show. But I'm telling you what's about to happen.
Wow.
You can do it yourselves. You can get involved. A bracelet, the only bracelet. Jeez.
Every single one of these are absolutely incredible. The Grandidierite's a beautiful, Alexandrite. This is all set into the most stunning bracelet, and you have to be quick because this is going to be gone. This is one of those moments where it only happens once.
Can I have a 30-second clock to close this one out? I don't even want to sell it. A 30-second clock to close this auction.
5 left. If you're quick, in the next 30 seconds, you can get this while this is on screen. We will take this off in 24 seconds. Do make sure you check out, if you're joining us on the web and the app, and make sure that this is yours today.
Well done, congratulations. I'm giving you 15 seconds to get it at this price. And look, it's 2.45 carats of Grandidierite with your Alexandrite.
Well done, Susan, Annette, collectors there.
Do you know what, Guy?
Well done.
Go 349. I'm going to give everyone a crazy deal. Go 349.
What?
and then I will give you 30 seconds to end this auction. Sorry, Jack, we'll go one more time. Just gonna give you this, make it as good as I can. If it's I don't know what's gonna end first, clock or stop, but the opportunity is there at 349, lowest price ever.
What on earth what is happening today?
I don't know what's got into me.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. You've got 16 seconds. Do not leave this in your basket. There is one remaining, and then this is going to be
8
gone.
seconds.
It is legendary Grandidierite. Your gorgeous Alexandrite down the shoulders and beautifully set into your silver, into this gorgeous luxury bracelet. Good luck. Stay there. Huge, huge, huge well done to every single one of you.
Well done.
Everything going so well done. Now the next.
Oh, get out. Sorry, not you, Linz. I just can't believe that they just get better and better. Massive, massive solitaire.
Oh my
that
word.
incredible swirl of Alexandrite, 100% natural, in your precious metal, solitaire, Lurique, whatever you want to call it.
This is absolutely incredible to be able to get hold of an Alexandrite
So you've
like
been
this.
with me all afternoon, right? When I was with Ellis, now I'm here with the wonderful Lindsay. We've brought you the incredible Van Cleef inspired collection. Guy is bringing you the Locks earring back a little bit later on. You've seen the deals we've been doing. It's been wild, it's been crazy, and I want to do it again. So I'm going to do the lowest price ever on this piece. Lowest price of the show, lowest price this piece will ever be. This is your deal. I've got 8 chances straight down. 249.
Oh my goodness me. Huge congratulations to each of you. I mean, this is massive. That size, that carat weight doesn't exist usually.
Linz, it's Grandidierite and Alexandrite. You're absolutely right. The clarity, the fact that it's natural paired with the most unbelievable accent stones. And do you know what? You know this as well. This is insane. The mine's closed. Even when the mine was active, Forbes said this was a $20,000 per carat gem. And the stone that they used to demonstrate the price, I'll show it if I can, in between the tweezers, your stone in this ring is better. If you can just go back to the Forbes article, thank you so much. I'll show you what I mean. There you go. Your stone's better than that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 100%.
And do you know what? We sell London Blue Topaz at 249. Do we not? We sell Swiss Blue Topaz at 299, 499. Nahi Ametrine, Moroccan Amethyst. This is flaming Grandidierite, natural, from the Tranamora deposit, which is the same deposit that Omi Prives is from. It's the same deposit that everyone's is from, because it's the only mine that's ever existed. And guess what? It doesn't exist anymore. And I'm doing it for 249, 83 pounds on split pay. This is crazy. You're watching the most opportune time in history.
It's just absolutely incredible.
Karen says, I actually have this ring, and it's even more beautiful in the flesh.
Yeah.
Very proud, as you should be, to own these rare gemstones.
Yeah, as a collector,
Yeah.
that is the pinnacle.
For
You can't get better than this. Grandidierite and Alexandrite, 2 of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Well done. Everything is selling out, so do make sure you check out as soon as you can. We've got pear cut necks. Whoa!
Oh my days.
That clarity, Dave, that's absolutely amazing.
Linz, you know, I agree with what Karen said when she said, I've got it, it's even better in the flesh. Linz, genuinely, look at that in person.
Oh my goodness me.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow,
Linz has
wow,
just
wow,
seen
wow,
this
wow.
in person, it's way better. That's incredible what you're seeing. But I'm telling you right now, that if I said to you, what's that in, would you not say platinum? I would.
Yeah. Engagement ring.
100%.
Beautiful.
The rarest engagement ring out of any of your friends. The end price on this guy begins with a 1, and it's not 4 figures. Begins with a 1. I know what you're thinking. Oh, well, he did the last one for 249. He's definitely going to do this one for 199. Nah. You can go there if you want. Go 199, please, guy. Not even done.
What is he? What
Okay,
is that
so
like?
I know
Oh,
that's
I
me.
have no idea anymore.
Look, I've delivered for you. I've said it begins with a 1, but that's a bit cheating, isn't it? Because I'm £1 off it beginning with a 2. So I'm not happy to do it. So you're probably thinking, well, I know where he's going. He's going to go 179. No, I'm not. I'm going to go 149. But you got to be quick. Sorry, 149. Get 2 of them for under 300 quid.
Wow. a moment that you need to make sure that this is yours today for the most unbelievable opportunity on the most incredible
Sarah,
Grandini Road.
Jane,
And
Pauline,
Alexandra,
Anne, Douglas, Linda,
Well
Lisa,
done.
Debs, Collector, Jane in Devon, Jacqueline, Jackie in Essex. Again, please don't get hung up on sizes.
Yeah.
Don't for a second miss out on the crazy opportunities we're doing.
I mean,
because
a silver band,
Yeah.
if you went anywhere, how much are you paying for a silver chain? Silver
well, I'll tell
band?
you honestly, what will you pay for a silver charm?
Yeah?
At the Popular Charm shop, 60 quid? 50 quid?
Yeah.
Yeah? Like a mass-produced, Disney licensed charm that everyone's got, or one that just says mom or something.
No more scraping creams, etc. from under my fingernails. The applicator is perfect. Everyone laughed, didn't they, when she said
Yeah.
she was going to bring a spatula
What do you mean, a
out.
spatula?
They were like, no, it's not a spatula, it's a golden spatula. And it does special things. And it really does special things because it delivers exactly the right amount of product to the surface of your skin and you don't waste any product, which is fantastic. Look, such a useful and essential tool for application of this mask. This is a repeat purchase of this brush. Everyone loves them. You've got to have a spare one because you never want that to not be there. Right, keep adding the Sun Protect, keep adding this and keep adding the face mask. Katie's got something very exciting over there.
This might have only just been delivered today, actually.
Woohoo!
So I thought I'd give you a quick... It's Beauty Week, so I thought I'd give you a little bit of a show and tell. Now, this is the only one. It's not in stock. Give me a couple of weeks. But I promised you it was happening. And I have for you... I was so excited about this. Should have seen Ellis this morning. I was like, Ellis, come look in this box. Come look in this box. Because we have Fancy Intense, the body wash. Oh, stop. Not with real gold in it, is it? What about Fancy Intense, the body lotion?
Oh!
I've also got the hand cream coming as well. I'm so excited. This is going to be... No,
That's
it's not glitter. That's
gold.
gold, Joe. Real,
Yes,
genuine, actual,
real
real life gold. Stunning, look at it. Oh, beautiful. So these are going to be coming up in a matter of weeks. For everything that I've got coming up, do make sure you follow me on Instagram. It's the best place to find me. Search Katie Elliott, all one word, KatieEllioott. Everything's posted on there. All the links to Visage, everything is all centralised on there with all of my launches and all my products. So I'll see you there. And I'll be back later today, 7 o'clock. And then with you tomorrow for Glow Cleanse.
And then and we've got Go
meet
Cleanse
together.
tomorrow. You need to be joining us and let us know what you think. Thank you so much, you beautiful
Bye
girl.
then, love you.
Goodbye, I love you, darling.
And you, see you at 7.
And the wonderful David Troth is coming up. We've got it. Everyone's been asking about it. I have literally been wearing this all day. They are huge. We have never done a size like this on pearls like this. Please stay tuned because it's going to be such an incredible showcase. See you on the other side of this.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and Queen Kong, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
So you've asked for it and we're about to deliver. When we talk about the quatrefoil or the four-leaf clover, well, it is an incredible icon in the design world. Made famous by the jewellery house Van Cleef & Arpels, and very few have followed suit, not because they can't, but because it's extraordinarily difficult, especially in the gemstone that we want to bring to you. We're talking quad A grade mother of pearl. When you get this material, when it has to have been in the water for over 7 years, produced, you know, world-class pearl after world-class pearl. These are the thoroughbreds of the oyster world. Then you get this amazing skin. okay, which is built up over so much time. It has a rainbow iridescence. It's almost opalescent, so different to any other shell jewelry that you've done before. And we've had to send this to a specialist cutting facility in Hong Kong to produce the precise and accurate detailing needed. It is very limited. You know, if we wanted to do it in a lower grade, we could probably do hundreds and hundreds of these. But of course, when we are dealing with such an icon of design, nothing will do other than the best. And it's hard enough to source this material in the current climate. To cut it and carve it to these proportions and to offer you that wonderful, splendid iridescence is nigh on impossible. This is one of those incredible design motifs that is wanted around the world. And you can find it in lesser grade gemstones, but to get it at this quality and at the deal we're about to do, well, there is not enough to go around. We have seen a huge, unprecedented spike in the Chinese demand. And we're talking about a huge nation, 1.6 billion people who have fallen in love with all the pearls. And we've seen spectacular price rises for the South Seas, the Akoyas and the Tahitians, and we've talked about that extensively. But when we talk about what could become the rarest pearl in the world, the rarest cultured pearl in the world, we're talking about the fancy coloured lilacs, the lavenders, the freshwater papayas, those incredible pearls that only come from a handful of pearl farms around the world because they are the result of a crossbreeding program where they have put together different bivalve mollusks in a bid to produce these intense and vivid colours. Well, those farms haven't been able to produce since COVID. So there is a finite amount in supply, and the Chinese market has meant that right now it is the most expensive time in history to acquire a naturally coloured pearl. I'm saying that because there is a silver lining. It's more crucial than ever, if you want to own a strand, that you join me for this incredible opportunity for the Lilac Pearl Necklace.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
With over a decade of experience travelling the world and forming relationships with mine owners, industry leaders and top jewellery designers, Dave Troff brings Gemporia customers exotic gemstones at the best possible prices. Working closely with our buying team in India, Dave plays a huge part in sourcing gemstones and curating collections to deliver jewellery that is on trend, beautiful and unique. Some of the very best and most highly regarded designers and lapidarists go directly to Dave to bring their collections to our customers at the highest quality, showcasing their unique and exclusive collections on our screens. Over the years, Dave Troff has amassed a wealth of knowledge about the industry and remains in touch with many key players to bring you the latest news on prices, mines, gemstones, and designs. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. This is named Hidden Treasures, and this is something that will remain hidden forever unless you are one of the 19 that gets involved. So we don't have a big quantity that should tell you everything that we're about to offer to you. We're talking about something that is ludicrously finite, something we've never offered to you before, and there's very few times, if you think about it, that we can ever say that. Myself and Alice join you many hours throughout the year, hundreds if not thousands of hours, and we bring you wonderful showcases of ultra rare gemstones and wonderful jewellery. There's very few times that we can say to you, this is a first. We've never been able to do this. This is one of those opportunities. Now, you might be thinking, well, you know, I've seen lilac pearls before, I've seen lavender pearls before, royal purple, and it's true, we have bought you those on occasion when we've been able to get them. When we're talking about this grade, when we're talking about the metallic nature of these naturally coloured pearls, I want you to understand that you will never have seen anything like this before. In March, when I was in Hong Kong, I sat down and had an incredible conversation with Yoko of London. It was wonderful for those guys to even know who we were. You know, they exist in a different world, you know, the world of Mayfair or Bond Street. Isn't it? Yeah, and they're British, and they came up to us, and we were in the Pearl Hall, and they were talking to us about the problems they're having. Now, the importance of that is, Yoko of London were the first people to bring these to the Western market. Okay, they actually had an exclusivity agreement with what they call orchid pearls. They're, of course, those wonderful purples. And we have to understand that purple pearls are some of the most rare pearls that one can find naturally. Yeah. In fact, other than this unique opportunity, this moment in time, they were only available from the rivers of North America. Quahog pearls is what they were. Is that the only species that produces a natural purple pearl on occasion? Now, it's ultra rare for a Quahog pearl to produce, a Quahog oyster to produce a pearl. And it's even rarer for it to be purple. So the ones you see in the auction houses are purple, but 90% of the pearls they produce are white. Okay, it is only the ones that are formed on the lip that become purple, and they, you know, go for huge sums of money. They're never perfectly round. And it's the same with the conch pearl. The only time we ever see that is from a sea snail. There are colours that we all need to understand that we can never farm, we can never culture, because the oysters don't produce those colours. So, for instance, when we talk about the colours that we should never be able to farm, well, there's blue pearls, there is purple pearls, and there is pink pearls. Those are the colours that should never be available on the world marketplace. You know, we're very fortunate that when we talk about the Tahitians, they're naturally black.
Yeah.
You know, that is due to the mother of pearl that it's forming in. When we're talking about, you know, the incredible pearls from the Philippines, Indonesia, or Australia, they come in those wonderful shades of silver and white and gold, and that is because their mother oyster creates that. When we talk about Edison's or freshwaters, we get the whites. We are very fortunate to get the peaches, but the purples, they only arrived on the market in 2018.
I know, that's
So,
mad,
so
isn't
yeah,
it?
and essentially what's happened here is there is no oyster or mussel in this case, it's a freshwater mussel, that produces a naturally coloured purple pearl. And we know how exotic, how rare, how beautiful they are. And so there is a few family-run pearl farms in the Far East, in China, that have been experimenting, literally experimenting for about 30 years in crossbreeding the freshwater mussels in the hope of being able to produce a pearl of a wondrous colour. In 2018, one family did it, right? And it was absolutely astonishing. When they arrived on the market, I want you to understand, even though they're freshwater, even though, you know, in comparison to, say, an Akoya harvest, there's a bigger yield, a strand in 2018, Ellis, was $10,000. Okay, not the size that you've got right now. I mean, they're like golf balls.
Yeah.
But I'm talking 7 to 8 mil. They were $10,000. It was the first time it had ever been found. I remember someone from California bought a strand from Hong Kong and paid like 5 figures for it. Big jewelry brand, and you can find it online. They sent it to the GIA and they said, "Look, I bought this as natural. I want you to tell me what treatment's been done to it." And the GIA came back and said, "You're right. They're 100% naturally this colour." And the world was like, well, scientifically, it's impossible. There isn't a freshwater mussel that produces a purple pearl. And this is how it all came out. Now, the GIA did a big press release about it. Well, it was literally the world's first strand
It's almost
of purple pearls.
as significant as what happened with Mikimoto.
Probably more so. I mean, Mikimoto was such a leap in innovation. But, you know, millions of pearls are farmed every year now as a result. I would say this is an even bigger step. Because this has been conjured out of thin air. Like, it didn't exist.
No.
Pearls existed before Mikimoto did that. They were extraordinarily expensive and rare. The first time the world ever actually saw a strand, like when you understand, an actual strand of purple pearls. No king, no monarch, no royalty, no empress had ever been able to attain a strand. No strand had been traded for the Cartier flagship store. The only purple pearls that existed were the Quahog pearls. They were never round because they're always misshapen because they can't be farmed. They were found so infrequently that a strand could never be completed. It couldn't even be done today. And so this was earth-shattering. Now, you know, a few of the other pearl farms, you know, experimented themselves in that time. And now we're at a point where I'm told reliably there's a handful of pearl farms that could produce your wonderful colours in terms of the purple and the peach.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, that was then a thing. COVID has absolutely decimated that. Decimated because, as I've said to you guys, we talked about the gem guide coming out and saying all throughout COVID, guys, when the market comes back, expect a shortage of fine goods till 2026. Do you remember them saying that?
Yes, I do.
On countless articles on the front pages because they wanted the market to understand. Okay, well, we're heading, you know, towards 2026. But the reality is they're talking about cultured pearls. So obviously all the harvest died off during COVID. But what happens is the minute they could get back out there, the minute they could go back to the waters, they went and wild caught all the oysters again, all the freshwater mussels, like the Akoyas, like the South Sea, and they started producing pearls. And they're into their third harvest now from that point. Well, with this material, you can't wild catch it.
No.
Because these mussels don't exist. So the whole breeding program has to start up again. And that's why they're so ridiculously rare. Now, in the last year or so, I've brought you some incredible opportunities on lavender pearls, as we call them. And you may recall the last time I did a show, I had this exchange with a friend of mine, a vendor. And they said lavender pearls were already very expensive, but due to the problems with COVID and since Hong Kong, the prices have gone crazy.
We know that.
Yeah, and they say, look, it's the same thing with Tahitians. Tahitians have disappeared, and the only pearl that even comes close to that aubergine colour is the lavenders, and that's why, you know, it's very difficult to get hold of them. They went on to say, during the last show that I did a bracelet, I did earrings and a pendant. I didn't have a strand.
Yep.
They said we had to pull production of the planned strand. The price went too crazy, and the factory had quadrupled the price even after we agreed this collection, which has never happened. They literally returned the money and they said, not a chance. Right, which is fine. Like, you know, I'm not going to hold it against them, but that I use that to explain to you why we couldn't get a strand. We're still in that scenario, by the way.
So
that
you
was
planned,
a strand.
Yeah, that you planned to pay 3-1 for them.
Yeah.
And they quadrupled the price.
Yeah. But the reality is, they were like 10 mil. 10 mil strands.
Oh, that's good size. Though.
Amazing sizes. And you can see why they pulled the production. It was going to be like a landmark opportunity. Can I say to you, I've never even looked for a deal like this. I've never even been in the market for a deal like this, because even when they were being produced at their peak, just going into 2020, 2 years of harvest, a handful of pearl farms, that was the maximum production. 15 mil, 12 mil, 11 mil, 13 mil. It's not the market I exist in. Okay, like we have to know our lane.
They're telephone numbers, aren't they?
100%.
Yeah.
Like 20 grand.
Yeah.
Right, back then. So this is something that's never been on my radar.
And that's wholesale.
Yeah. This is last minute. This was not intended for us. If any of you recall, I always say to you, I love to take you guys with me everywhere. You know, when I go to Hong Kong, when I go to Guangzhou, when I go to Myanmar, when I go to Nepal, we take a cameraman, because we love to share all of those things with you.
That's
right?
important as
well.
well.
It's extraordinarily important. You know, I want you to hear the same things I'm hearing. I want you to see the same things that I'm seeing. Well, when I was in Hong Kong in March, I was having a conversation with a lady called Shelley. And she's one of the world's biggest pearl wholesalers for freshwater pearls.
Yep.
You probably recall it. Wonderful Chinese lady, very friendly. I've shown it you many times. And we were looking through some strands of pearls.
Yeah.
And there was a strand of pearls that I picked up. And I'm not even going to go into the price. We'll show it to you in a minute. But she basically said, you know, this is the price. And I was like, this is a wholesale trade show. Okay, the public can't go in there. Tourists can't go in there. I couldn't go in there, even as David Harry Jewels with my own business. I can't go in there. No, because you have to prove that you've turned over a certain amount of money.
Oh, right,
okay. Because it's a very prestigious event. And I always say to you guys, in Tucson, by the way, if you're there, we have collectors in Arizona and North America, stop by, and the last 2 years that we've been, we've met collectors and took you around the show and had lunch with you. Because, you know, anyone is welcome in those unique shows in Tucson, bar 2 of them.
Yeah.
In Hong Kong, it's not like that. So I can only go on behalf of Gemporia, because of, just to be honest, because of our turnover.
Yeah.
Right, so that's why I always say to you, that's where I bump into Tiffany or Van Cleef, that's where you bump into a Sales and these big jewellery houses, that's where I met Yoko of London. It is a very, very different type of show.
It's nice that, as you say, that they know who you are now.
I know. Honestly, it was amazing. You know, we were walking past them, we were like starstruck. We're like, oh my God, guys, that's Yoko over there.
Yeah.
And they said, Gemporia, like, you know, we love what you guys do, which they do. As I said, we're 2 separate companies, but we have mutual respect for one another. We work in the same industry. And they were talking to us about the challenges of them bringing their pearls to the high jewellery world. Now, anyway, when I was talking to Shelley, I said to Connor, I said, film this, because no one's going to believe the prices of these pearls. And I picked up the best pearl strand she had in her booth.
Yeah.
Right? Very easy to tell. It was metallic, it was deep coloured, it was incredible. And I said to her, you know, if you can get 20 of these, 30 of these, would the price change? And she literally says, even as a potential buyer, and she knows I'm the real deal because you have to turn over a certain amount of money to be there.
Yeah.
So, you know, she's looking for custom. And she said, you can give me 3 years, I can't get another one of these. Okay? A few weeks ago, I'm not even going to pretend this was 3 months ago. A few weeks ago, I received an email from a friend of mine in Hong Kong. He said, Dave, remember Shelley? She's offered us a closeout. She's offered us a closeout on the exact pearl strand that I was looking at.
No.
And that is this opportunity right now. Now, I'll talk to you about how this came about. You know, opportunities like this are only ever one of a kind. They're 5 figures. And I am going to tell you, as far as I'm concerned, any of the pearls I've ever bought to you, this is hands down the greatest opportunity you'll ever get. Do you know why? We're not paying wholesale price for these. We're not even paying wholesale. So the reason that Shelley, I'm assuming this, the reason she didn't have more of those strands is because they were put together for a jewellery house in Asia. Okay, this is true, by the way. And essentially, when, as you know, as I've talked to you about many times, when we go and order, for instance, if we order an Argyle collection, when we was working with Argyle, obviously we're working with these incredible manufacturers. They're working with 18 karat gold. They're sourcing the diamonds on our behalf. They're creating a collection. And we'll order it maybe 6 months out. We'll go, for the birthday, we want 4 shows. We want 2 shows of champagne, all different collections and designs, this quantity, and then we want the white show. Okay, well, that's tens of thousands of pounds cost. Forget retail, forget whatever, and you have to pay a deposit, right? You have to put some money down for them to even begin, because otherwise, you know, anything could happen.
Yeah.
That's what happened here. So a jewellery house who wanted to bring these strands essentially had paid the deposit and they'd cancelled the order.
Oh.
And so part of these are paid for by someone we don't even know, and they are offering it to us better than cost. And it would be in my best interest right now to inflate the price, tell you how. I'm not going to do that, but I am going to say this is not a normal auction. Normal auctions will resume later on today. There is not even 20 opportunities of these. It is a world-class opportunity of incredible, metallic, beautiful lilac pearls, and they are like golf balls. They're like ping pong ball sizes. This is the opportunity that I'm getting to offer you right now. I'm going to share with you the conversation. I've got loads to share with you, but I want to just show you this because I'm so excited. This is it.
Okay.
So David, Shelley from Hong Kong has contacted us. The single strand you saw and wanted more of, the metallic purple, we've been offered a closeout. Okay? There is an order that has been cancelled and deposit is paid, so they're being offered below cost. We cannot source these. They are minimum 5 figures and never more than 1 strand. I saw 1 strand in Hong Kong. I know what they're saying is true. And they'd already done the deal on my behalf.
Yeah.
So they said there are other companies in the email. So when this was sent to my friends who are stringing it up, putting the clasp on, putting the box together, facilitating the deal, they're part of a wider email. So it's, you know, obviously Shelley's got his closeout, order's been cancelled, she's sitting on the stock, she sends an email out to anyone who she thinks might be interested, and it's like, look, first come, first serve. This is the price, if you want it, it's yours. So they said, there's other companies in this email that are being offered the same deal, so we've agreed in principle, but you need to confirm as they're only going to hold this deal for you for 24 hours. I replied about 6 hours later and said, you did the right thing, we'll take everything you've got. At that point, I didn't even know how many there were. I just thought, what an incredible opportunity for our birthday. For our birthday. By the way, when I closed this deal, when I got in touch with them, I was like, absolutely, this is going to be huge. And then I saw the quantity.
Yeah.
So I'm not saving it for the birthday, because there's 19 of them. There is 19 opportunities right now on the most that's a real video. Tom Wilson, who's directing right now, you filmed that this morning, right? No special cameras, no special lighting.
Nope.
It's the same setup that you've seen every pearl strand we've ever offered. And these look unbelievable.
Well,
faultless.
Tom couldn't believe it this morning. He said, have you seen the pearls?
Could any of us?
No.
I mean, I know. I saw that picture. Because they were obviously just offered on rope, right?
Yeah.
There's no clasp on those.
No.
They assume, I'm sure, that most people would just bang this into platinum or 18 karat
Yeah.
gold. Right, that's the reality. And probably just offer them for the next 5 years.
Yes.
1 or 2 in the window until they sell, then the next lot. And the price in that time just keeps going up.
Yeah, of course.
Right, that's
Well,
the
look what's
reality.
happening in the world.
Exactly. That's why people prefer to do it that way. So they'll have one in the window, it sells out, right?
Can you
okay.
believe we actually received them?
I can't.
No.
I'll be honest, because I've shown you the correspondence I've had. I've been on this screen with normal lavender pearls and brought you earrings and a pendant, and I think I had a bracelet. In fact, I know I had a bracelet because I said to you, if you want to create a strand, I can't even do it, so buy 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And you did. It sold out. I'm not going to lie to you. They were incredible. The deal was unbelievable if you have them. It was the last lavender show I ever did on pearls. They weren't metallic. And they weren't 15 millimeters.
I was going to say, they're not this size.
Yeah, so this is never been done on Gemporia before. Never been done on Jewelry Maker where I offer a lot of pearls. It's never been done full stop. And it won't be here during our birthday month. I know we're at this precarious situation right now. I understand it. I'm a collector as well. And a lot of us are sitting there going, do you know what? I think I'm going to wait for the birthday.
Yeah.
Right, I get it. We would like to save our money for the birthday
Yeah.
because 1, we have the greatest opportunities. 2, we have the greatest deals. And 3, it's the most fun part of our year, right? I understand that. So I have responsibility here. I'm telling you, 100% you're going to get pearls in the birthday. They're going to be phenomenal. Nothing tops this in the birthday.
Wow.
Nothing. In pearls. Okay? There might be alexandrites, there might be diamonds.
Oh, really?
Incredible. Yes, of course. But there isn't, in my opinion, there is not a pearl opportunity they have. Now, we have an amazing team of buyers, right? We have a whole team of expert buyers behind the scenes. And they have been buying for months. They're incredible. And I feel like I've taken the wind out of their sails. I feel really bad.
I'm not being
because they're so
funny,
excited. And I said, guys, to be honest though, I did think that I was going to use them for the birthday, and then I saw the quantity. But I said, you know that Shelley in Hong Kong, we have got her business card, we've reached out to her on several occasions. I said, we've been offered a closeout. And I told them what we had. And they were so annoyed because they were like, you've just top trumped us. And, you know, I'm not a buyer in that sense, but I was over the moon, as you guys should be, to be able to acquire something like this.
Well, you've been talking about that rope of pearls.
Yeah.
That Shelley had.
Yeah, and you know what? For those of you that are probably thinking, 1, who's Shelley? to
We'll see.
what happened
I
in
know
Hong
the
Kong.
piece of video
Of course.
where she's showing you the white ones
and we've got a calculator, and it's just a genuine
right.
conversation.
She's lovely.
Amazing, really, really lovely lady. She's got that kind of infectious personality. You can tell she's passionate about what she does. And I gravitate. I'm not like a pearl expert, but you don't need to be to know these are special. I gravitated towards one strand, and she smiles and laughs because she's like, well, you've just picked the best strand of my booth, and you're asking me if I can get more of them, essentially. So what I'm going to do, no pre-orders yet, Joe, sorry. I know you're trying to call, there's 19. Usually in this situation, especially with the savings we're about to make, and by all accounts, we're probably going to save the best part of 10 grand right now against market price. I'd say multi-buy if you have the funds. Please don't, because I've only got 19. I haven't capped it. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm saying think about your fellow collectors right now. There will only ever be 19 opportunities like this. Ever.
They're massive.
I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. I'm going to introduce you to this lady, Shelley, who's the biggest wholesaler of freshwater pearls. And I'm going to show you an identical strand in the first kind of clip of this film, so pay attention. You'll see these are wholesale prices that you're going to witness right now. I want you to see, before we go to it, how close we are here. Even in this clip of film, we can't get that close to the pearls. No. Right, we just can't. It's almost impossible. This is an experienced television director who's taking you right into the heart of these pearls. They've got a mirror finish. They've got an unbelievable orient. They've got that deep aubergine color, and they are naturally colored. They go right the way up to 15 millimeters. They're like ping pong balls. This right now could go toe to toe in the Yoko of London showroom. In their Mayfair-based jewelry house, I'll be more than happy to present that. And you're about to get it. Now, I have got another opportunity coming up after this, don't worry. This obviously isn't going to be the whole show. There's only 19 opportunities. If there was even 30, they'd be here in the birthday. They would not let me bring these forward. There isn't. I mean, just to put this into context, just to put this into some idea of rarity. Tom Wilson, you don't mind me full naming you, do you? Sorry, Tom. I should check, really. Apologies for that. But
you've done it already, love.
The wonderful Tom Bowler, as you refer to him. About 2 weeks ago, I believe, Tom, you and I brought our collectors a rope of Akoya blue pearls, right?
Oh, they're beautiful,
exceptional. From birthday, right? It graduated into this unbelievable metallic blue. These are Akoyas, for goodness sake. And they were unbelievable. And we talked about how rare they were. They sold out like that. You remember, Tom, we had to bring Akoya earrings after, which were white. We had to bring another strand after that was white because we just ran out. We had to bring some other bits of Akoya as well that we had in our vault, older stock, because we ran out of our show. We had 72 of those. You understand how rare Akoyas are, right? You understand how, we do. We understand how rare blue Akoyas are. Rarer than hen's teeth. 19. Brand new today. First and last time you'll ever see it. Let me introduce you to my wonderful friend Shelley. You're going to see identical pearls, one-time strand. You're going to hear the wholesale price. And then, to my amazement, you wonder, Alice always actually does a really great job of explaining this. She says, Dave, he goes around the world, he travels a lot. And the reason that he does this is to build these relationships, to have these conversations with people. You always say this, Alice. Dave, he goes out there, he asks the questions.
Yeah.
And the reason I do it...
Yeah, because look what's happened.
Exactly. So I came back from that show empty-handed. In fact, she laughed at me. Right? Let's be honest. I don't mind. I don't care. I've been laughed at many, many times. But sometimes things like this happen. We exchanged business cards. I introduced her to my friend who's based in Guangzhou. And I said, look, if anything ever comes across your desk, if you're looking for a closeout opportunity, I explained to her, I'm not like another jeweler that just wants to buy one thing. If you've got 100 or something and the deal's good, we can take it. Okay, so we exchanged contact details. And guess what happened? About 3 weeks ago, she reached out, and a whole order had fell through. Something she's probably been working on for years. It's an absolute fairy tale, and you can get your happily ever after if you get involved today. I'm going to introduce you to the lady that made this possible. When we come back, I will put these on pre-order. They will sell out, but congratulations in advance to the 19 fortunate collectors who get to own. I mean, Ellis. Right now,
don't even ask.
It's amazing for you just to play dress up.
It
just
is.
To get to put them on, right?
Yes, but it's very...
I know. the opportunity gets snatched
I
away.
know, it's a
I know.
double-edged sword.
But you know what they
because
say?
You know that I would have
You know what
these.
they say? It's better to have loved and lost, have never loved at all, right?
Okay.
And this
You
is the
keep telling
opportunity.
me that, Dave.
Well, yeah, you got to wear them, and we'll get a picture of this at least. At least can have a picture of
Oh,
these.
thank you,
You
Dave.
guys
That's
get the
very
real
kind
thing.
of you.
Let me take you to Hong Kong when we come back. They will sell out, of course, but please take a little listen to this. This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one,
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one, shining, and this one.
Okay. I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with
Yeah,
a pinkish.
pinkish.
Yeah. Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare.
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Mi,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media. Yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
and
And
different.
if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can two maybe, two.
2. Yeah.
Similar,
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More
Is this lower? No.
This top, all top lower is over there.
So for the top white,
Yeah, top white. And
what kind of what? Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural color, right?
natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now can you put clasps on and everything? Manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So the first one that I picked up, 16,000 US dollars.
Wholesale.
Wholesale. The one that we got close to, slightly smaller, different color, didn't have the
Different grade.
metallic color. That was $5,000. The whites were 6,200. These are all wholesale
Told you to
prices.
go to the next booth.
Absolutely said, you want lower grade, it's over there.
Yeah.
This is all high grade. But that's, what we dream of, isn't it? That strand there, which she calls pinkish purple. Pinkish purple to you and I is lilac.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the color. They're very afraid to say pink because, of course, when you talk about pink, you're talking about the rarest of all the colors. This is the lilac with that incredible aubergine overtone. It is absolutely faultless. And as I said, she would hold this for 24 hours. That's it. She sent it out to everyone. Our team, our incredible team, were the first to respond. I'm about to do something we will never do again. And we're always absolutely open and frank with you guys. We said, look, someone's paid the deposit on this. Otherwise,
They've lost their money.
Otherwise, we don't buy these.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I've only got 19. That's it. and we're going to give you the craziest deal ever. Exceptional size. I mean, this is like the Flintstones in terms of the size.
Yeah,
it's
it is.
prominent, it's understated, it's elegant. It is that, oh my God. That's in the studio, worst lighting ever. Look how exceptional they look. It is,
I love
they're
the colour
floating
today.
on your neckline. Ellis, honestly, you look $1 million.
They are incredible.
I'm going to start the clock. For the price you're about to pay, you cannot buy better pearls. And if you put a 0 on the price you're about to pay.
So the clock is for pre-orders, yes?
Yeah, the clock is for pre-orders.
Okay.
Okay, 19 of these, 19 chances. And you're about to get the most requested pearl in the world. In fact, when I reached out to my friends at Yoko of London, they have a high jewelry collection called Novus. And they have pearls this size. We're up at 15 mil now. And as you can see, it's freshwater pearl necklace. It's price on application, and I requested the price. As I said,
did you?
I know yeah, absolutely. I requested the price. The earrings, by the way, in these sizes, are £8,000. The necklace is £22,500.
And it's not this size?
Nope. This is absolutely one of the craziest deals. These are available now. They're selling out now. It's on pre-order. They are selling out now. You know, if we put something on pre-order any day of the week, Tom, sorry to go back to it, the Akoyas, we had 72 of them, we put them on pre-order, 19 went in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
You know, half the stock had gone 2 minutes in.
When you have the ultimate like this is what everyone aspires to own.
Honestly, aspires, you're absolutely correct, we do aspire to own it, but aspire means that it's within our grasp. Like, that's what we aspire to own. This is dream jewellery.
Yeah.
Like, actually, realistically, I want you to understand, just because you're watching on Gemporia, I want you to understand this is about as far away from a Gemporia product as you can get, a Gemporia offering. This is 5 companies in the world that really offer this grade. That's it. From like 2 or 3 pearl farms that have ever produced this grade. And these exceptional sizes. Even a Harvest,
We're
don't
only
get
taking
these.
confirmations.
Yeah, sorry.
5 confirmed gone.
Okay, so we now have 14 chances remaining. What I'd love to do, if it's okay with everyone, Joe and
9
Ellis.
gone.
Okay, 9 gone?
Yes.
Okay, 10 left. Apologies. Before we even bring the auction live, this is just in the background. This is for those of you that know how to shop with us. You've got the edge. Because the graphics aren't on, you guys have shopped with us before, you're like, I know how to do this.
Yeah.
It's the app,
Should we
it's
show
the web.
everyone?
Yeah, we're going to get you all up to scratch. Over half the stock's gone. If you're thinking, how are they doing this? You can join us on the web and the app. We're going to show you how easy that is to do. When we come back,
Should we show the wish list as well?
Yeah, you're right. So we'll show you how to get involved in those ways, and then we'll show you the wish list in case you unfortunately can't be one of the 19. Good luck. These are the ways that you can secure that dream necklace right now.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, is everyone ready? Ready to bring this live?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna bring this opportunity live right now. We have shared with you every way that you can capitalize on this deal. Only 19, and then this deal's gone. Trust me, I wish I had it.
Oh,
Ellis wish she
no.
had it. We can't. So we're gonna bring it live for you to acquire your absolute showstopper, your world-class high jewelry pearl strand.
It's the 1 in a million.
Absolutely. How many do we have remaining, Joe?
Oh, you're going to... 1.
Okay, there is 1 strand remaining. So I'm not going to beat around the bush. Look, the plan was, if we'd had 60 of these or 50, come in at the £20,000.
Yeah.
Then come in at the wholesale price of that 1 strand, 16,000.
Yeah.
Okay, and then get you to where our price can be today. But forget that. Do you remember when I was talking with Shelley? And the first strand I picked up was this.
Yeah, priceless,
okay?
yeah.
And she said $16,000. I said, well, can you get me more? Thank you so much, Tom. That's the strand. And I said, can you get me anything like it? She said, no, many years, maybe another one. And then I picked up one with my, limited knowledge of pearls and said, well, this is, she said, she was really honest. She said, okay, it's smaller and it's not metallic, so I can do that one for 5,200.
Yeah, and she said
that's how much it changes. A pearl strand that I thought looked the same.
Yeah.
It was more than $10,000 cheaper.
Yeah.
So let me start you off at the lower grade, the smaller grade, wholesale strand, no clasp, just on a cord, 5,200. Please, Joe. That is in US dollars, so it's around that anyway. I can't do the exact maths, but we get the picture.
1 available.
Okay, 1 chance remaining. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then I'm just going to give you...
it's gone now.
Okay, it's sold out. I'm going to save you thousands still. Yeah, Joe, thousands. We're going... It's a birthday deal, remember? So I'm going to start the clock for you right now. We're sold out. We're done. We're what I said, we're going to be 10 grand better. We're already there. We've already done it. So I'm about to take thousands off this price and give you an incredible deal. And then I've got something spectacular coming up for you straight after this. A world first. Certainly a Gemporia first, I will say, after this, coming your way. 5 seconds.
Okay, this is where it's going to go mad.
Can I just make a plea with everyone before I call this price?
Wish
Yes,
list.
thank you. So, to everyone on the right side of my screen, those are people trying to get through, people on the web, the app, baskets, whatever. Unfortunately, we have none left as it stands. People might change their mind, that's fine. Please, and can I also say thank you, by the way, for not multi-buying.
Okay, so what Joey is saying is, yeah, that is really, really lovely. Keep refreshing. If you have checked out and then you change your mind, please just don't worry. Just if you change your mind, you change your mind, but just so that those people, because there's so many people that are going to miss out.
Yeah, great point, Ellis. I was going to say wish list. Take it into your own hands. What that means is when you go watch live on our website, there's that curly arrow that looks like a recycling, the recycling symbol. Keep refreshing that. It looks like it's doing nothing, but sometimes things change, and it'll give you an up-to-date picture of the stock portfolio.
Yeah, because they are a considered purchase.
We understand that.
Yeah.
So if you are one of the 50 or 60 trying to get hold of nothing right now, I think maybe one of you might get lucky, but you've got to keep checking. I am going to a crazy deal, Joe. Yeah, we can show it if you want live. I think that's a great point.
There we go.
So this is when you click watch live. At the moment, we're circling it on the right side of the screen, and we'll show that live if we may, just where the mouse is moving. It says this item is currently out of stock, but if you keep clicking refresh, which is just up there, you should take the graphics out for 1 second, Tom. Sorry, yeah, even better. He's a legend. Where the mouse is now, where there's that arrow, if you keep clicking that, it will give you a more up-to-date picture to see if it's available. Okay, Joe, you ready? No clock, no gimmicks now. Straight down, £1,999. Done.
£1,999.
It's a birthday deal.
Not $3,999.
Unfortunately,
Caroline told me this morning that was $3,999.
Caroline has her deals, I have mine, and I'll just give you one of the greatest deals I've ever done. And look, I'm excited to be doing things like this for you.
You've just closed that box. Look at you. Look at your smug face.
I know, I'm very smug. I'd be more smug if I had bought one of these, but I didn't. But we have provided you with an opportunity. The opportunity beyond a lifetime, the opportunity of a generation.
I do think it was fair that none of us could have one.
I do too.
Yeah.
And look, I know sometimes we do get preferential treatment, but on these opportunities, we are
really
it's like it's a ring fence.
Yeah.
Like there's no way we can get round it. It is absolutely, we can't get involved. And I understand that. So congratulations. You might think, oh, but there was only 19. I'm sure there was 20. No, there wasn't. We only got offered 19 of these. Congratulations. We are going to leave that with you. At the moment it said it's sold out, anyone changes their mind, you guys know what to do. Pounce on it. Because there's 60 or 70 of you trying to do it. You might have the chance.
Okay, so how many? 116 people.
Okay, and you probably look at that and go, it's never going to be me. Do you know what?
Sometimes it is.
Well, if the Euro Millions, if the odds on the Euro Millions was 1 in 100, I think we'd all play it. You know, we'd be buying up tons of tickets.
Yeah.
So, you know, the reality is you can be that lucky individual. If one becomes available, keep clicking refresh.
Should we show the wish list?
Yeah, and just quickly before we do this, don't switch off. Because I did know that I had this for you today. And I've got the only thing rarer coming up straight after. It's a Gemporia first. I'm going to explain to you how this opportunity came about, and you are going to have to be ludicrously fast. We're staying with pearls, we're staying with natural colours. It's a colour you've never seen before though, and a colour you'll never see again. So
have we got one available? We've got one available.
Okay, there is one available as it stands right now. Is it going to be you? Is it going to be you?
Don't you take it, Joey. Then someone can't take it.
Apparently we have one available. We hope you can do it.
Okay.
We're going to show you the wish list.
Wish list now.
Okay, wish list. Good luck. This is how you can do it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, we believe there might be one available.
Yes.
Please try and get it.
Oh, it's 144 people now.
Okay, so you can do it. Just keep clicking refresh. Now, we talked about the arrival of these fancy colours in 2018. And you know the colours we're talking about. Purple, lavender, lilac, and peach. Right, those are the two colours, peach and purple. Papaya, we call them, and lavender. Okay, well, last year, there was another family-run pearl farm who managed to achieve a colour that's never been possible before. It's a naturally...
Last year?
Yeah, last year. Or last year, the first harvest was talked about.
Okay.
It was meant to go to the Hong Kong show, which is where I was. It never made it. And I thought, oh, that's strange, because there was a lot of fanfare in the pearl world about this pearl farm. They were celebrating it, it was huge.
Yes.
And then they were there, but the pearls weren't. They wouldn't talk about them, very tight-lipped. I want you to know that Yoko of London, when there was only one pearl farm that produced this colour, they had exclusivity of it.
Oh, right.
They had exclusivity, and that was actually right back at the very beginning of the pearl pearls. They were the only supplier in the world, the only dealer that could offer them. Then there was about 3 or 4 other pearl farms that managed to achieve that colour, and they lost exclusivity because obviously there was more players in the game. Well, I'm going to share something with you now. So this is from our friend in the Far East. With the natural fancy coloured pearls that have appeared on the market from only a handful of pearl farms and the problems with supply that COVID has affected, I hope you understand that the prices have changed drastically. Since 2018, only lavender and peach, or purple and papaya, have been available. Pink has always proved the most challenging. No pearl farm in history has ever produced a successful harvest of real, natural pink pearls. And pink's that rare. I mean, you even heard Shelley saying pinkish.
Yes.
They won't say pink, but they say they're pinkish. That's why it's 16,000, because it's Akoyas. When we talk about Akoyas, you know this, Tom, and you know this, Alice.
Yes.
Of course, you lived in Japan for a while. It's the pink overtone. Everyone leans on pink because it's the one word you should never say.
Yeah.
It's almost like the word you never speak when it comes to pearls. Last year, a pearl farm in China claimed to have produced the first all-pink natural pearls, but they are yet to hit the market. It is rumoured that 3 jewellery houses, Europe, Asia and Japan, split the harvest in a consortium bid to have exclusivity in all the major markets.
Wow.
So essentially 3 big players came together. I'm not going to say who they are, but Japan, Europe, North America. 3 of these big players come together and said, you know what, if we all come together, we can buy the whole harvest. right? We can buy the whole harvest, split it third, whatever you want. We won't sell in Japan, you sell in Japan. We won't sell in North America, you sell in North America, and we will control the European market. And that's why they didn't arrive at Hong Kong. So it is rumoured, no one's seen the contract, but no one's seen the pearls. It is rumoured that 3 big players went into a consortium bid with this one pearl farm and said, we want to bring the pink pearls to market. And I was sent a link, and this is the link. These are my friends at Yoko of London. That is classic 18 karat gold pink freshwater pearl bracelet, 7 mil, £750. We have been approached, this is my friend in the Far East now, we've been approached by a member of the family, so we talk about a family-run pearl farm that has produced probably the most important pearls the world has ever known, in terms of culture.
Yes.
We've been approached by a member of the family who has access to this year's harvest. So we've talked about last year's harvest.
Yeah.
And we have been granted exclusive access prior to the Hong Kong viewing.
And Hong Kong viewing starts in a few weeks.
Yeah. So just so you know, this is my friend Mira. That's the lady I bought the largest blue pearl in the world off.
Oh, that came over to
She's
Antwerp.
from Indonesia,
Was it?
in Zurich.
Zurich.
She's got a jewellery house in Zurich.
Yep.
Her husband is from Zurich. But she goes backwards and forwards. She works with Mikimoto. She's been to Mikimoto Island. She goes there and helps them do their harvest every year. She bought, remember the Robert Wan auction? Remember that one Chinese bidder?
Yeah.
That was her partner, right? So she has partners all around the world. I've seen those pearls. I've seen the Robert Wan pearls and the receipt. So she is supremely connected, supremely. And they contacted her and they said, look, you know, you've heard about last year's harvest. She wasn't part of it. Do you want it? She was over in that part of the world earlier this year, and they said, do you want to see them before we go to Hong Kong? And she said, these pinks have better colour than the previous harvest, but we cannot acquire the rounds due to the agreement. So she's now confirmed there's an agreement.
Oh, so
right?
they're gone.
But their agreement is we want all the rounds. Every perfect round, we want anything, these 3 companies. She says, but we've managed to select the drop shapes and are proposing this opportunity for your birthday. This is a first and possibly a last, as Hong Kong will likely bring another exclusivity agreement, because these are going to Hong Kong.
Yep.
She viewed them before. When they go to Hong Kong, they will obviously talk to the market and they'll say, they are pink, here's the certificate, they're natural, these are, by the way, and pink. The rounds are already spoken for. There is an agreement, I don't know how long it runs for, but all the rounds that come out of this pearl farm are gone. You'll never find them unless they're part of that consortium. So we also know Yoko of London are bringing rounds in the pinks. I'm about to bring you the drops, which is the second most valuable shade. In natural pink pearls, for the first time we've ever done.
Okay, Dave.
Oh my days.
Dave, could you just go through this again? So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
people
100%, I'd love to.
Only because this is really important. Can you explain what's happened with this?
Yeah.
So
in
we
fact,
know that
like,
Purples was 2018.
So I want you to really understand how important this is. This isn't just like, oh, I love those. I am saying to you, in 100 years of culturing pearls, where we've produced natural blue pearls, we've produced abalone pearls, power pearls. In New Zealand, we've produced South Sea goldens, silvers, whites, Tahitians, purples, through the silvers and all the colours in between, the greens. We've produced the wonderful overtones and colours out of the Akoya farms. The Edisons in the deep lavenders, the incredible colours, the papayas, the peaches. The one thing that's never, ever, ever happened in 110 years is a pink pearl, a full pink pearl. Never happened. It's so expensive. Like, we talk about, imagine this is a terrible analogy probably, and if it is, please say it, but we see incredible opals from Australia.
Yes.
Lightning Ridge, black
Yep.
opals. We see the incredible jelly opals from Ethiopia.
Yep.
We see the virgin rainbow crystal opals. Imagine if in Australia they just found an opal that was full body red. Natural. Right, why is that important? Because red's the most expensive colour in an opal.
Yeah.
Right? I'm talking play of colour as well, not a fire opal. Imagine just full red play of colour in an opal. It'd be insane, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, it would be as much as red diamonds.
Pink pearls, when they occur naturally from the conch, the most expensive pearls in the world, you can't culture them.
No.
You cannot culture them. And if you get an Akoya with a pink overtone, telephone numbers. If you get, as we saw from our friend in Hong Kong, Shelley, you get, and she won't say pink because it's wrong. You can't say it. But she says it's pinkish. You can get other colours here, fine. They're 6,000, 5,000. That though, pinkish and metallic, just because it looks a bit pink. It's $16,000 wholesale, and it's fresh water. I'm not even saying they're Akoyas or Tahitians. 16 grand if you want it from me today, and I can't get you another one. That's a 3-rope bracelet. Just so you know, guys, there is no necklace.
No.
Right? Talking about rarity, forget it.
But if you
You should do, yeah.
a
You're
few
right.
of the bracelets, you could
Think about
make
there's 3
one.
of them.
Yeah, because there's
Right. If we just had a bracelet, a single rope, we'd say buy 3 of those and make a necklace. You get 1 bracelet. If you want to take it apart and individually knot them,
That's what I
and
mean. If you get 2 bracelets, you can have a bracelet and a necklace. Get that restrung.
there is no necklace. So my friend said to me, and I'll go back through it. That's right. Yeah, it is based on a design from the Yoko
Yep.
Jewelry House, which is featuring Akoyas. But this is what I want you to understand, if you can. With the natural fancy coloured cultured pearls that have appeared on the market from only a handful of pearl farms, and obviously taking the problems with supply that COVID has affected, I hope you understand that the prices have changed drastically for all the colours,
Yeah.
if they're naturally coloured. Now, since 2018, only lavender and peach have been available. Papayas, lavenders, lilacs, purples, royal purple, whatever you want to call them, that's the colours. And pink has always proved the most challenging. No pearl farm in history has produced a successful harvest of real pink pearls. Last year, a pearl farm in China claimed to have produced the first all-pink natural pearls, but they are yet to hit the market. It is rumoured that 3 jewellery houses, Europe, Asia and Japan, split the harvest in a consortium deal to have exclusivity in all the major markets.
What does that mean for people that...
So it means, to buy a whole harvest, you've got to have a lot of money because there's thousands of
But
pearls.
we're seeing that happen a lot in
Of
China,
course,
aren't we?
and that's, they've got to be supremely wealthy.
Yeah.
So these 3 companies said, okay, we can't take the whole harvest ourselves because of the way we operate. All 3 of them came together and it served all their purposes. They said, why don't we all go in and buy
but then using the imperial lipstick with it. So you can really, really mix and match because they are just different intensities of the same kind of hue.
And then
It's
the
lovely.
lip liner, I can show you. It's so that even the lip liner is such high quality, and that comes with the kit as well. So you're getting it all. But the lip liner is just beautiful, and it comes with a little smudger on it. So you can blend it in with your lipstick, but also there's an inbuilt sharpener. But let me just show you how precise that, and it glides on. Does that
They're
lip?
so buttery.
It's
They're my
so
hotline lip
nice.
liners are so buttery. They
And then
last
that's your
beautifully.
sharpener
They
there,
don't dry
look.
the skin out or anything like that. I like
Yeah.
this. Erica said the colour seems to
And then
suit
the
everyone.
smudging.
Yes. I
Yeah.
love that, Erica.
Yeah, keep your comments. So you can blend that in.
Keep your comments.
Keep your comments coming in, by the way.
Finish your
But that
sentence,
lip
Gina.
liner,
Keep your comments.
that's the Kaduna, isn't it? And that's designed to go with... There we go, as a set together. Well done. Again, stunning colour, beautifully displayed in the mosaic. I love it. Bought loads of gifts too. That's chance for Christmas presents with this lift kit rather.
Yeah. Lip for flip, flip, flip.
That could have come out as anything. That could have come out with another replay then.
Yeah, with you it could be anything.
Yeah, literally anything. So just to show you again, difference in the packaging. Details for both you can see on the screen right now, but just to show you how unique the packaging is, and they are limited edition. Like they release this high-end makeup brands, they release it, and you're getting £20 for the full set, which you get a lot really for your money. So that's the lipstick, the lip liner. And this, how would you say, this is more like a creamy sort of, or
It's
a
a lip
gloss.
gloss.
So basically,
You know
it's
my
the gloss
Super
that goes
Shine?
with it. Yeah.
You know my Super Shine, my clear one?
Yeah.
It's the exact same formulation,
Right,
but
I'll
I've just
show
added
you.
pigment to it. So
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
you
sticky
can
in the
see.
slightest.
Yeah, so it's really,
even that on
it's
its own,
gorgeous.
stunning,
It's kind
yeah.
of like the lip oil. I'm going to
Yeah.
put that on now.
Here we go. See, I knew she would love doing a lip show.
Oh, I love
knew
the lip
this.
show.
Oh, I love a lip show.
Try not to do it seductively.
Promised some pouting. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I like,
so
I like the
good.
music.
Oh yeah.
Barry White comes in. Is that what his name
No,
is?
no.
You can see it now.
Did he
It's
know
really
that?
pretty.
That sounds like more like a behind his back kind of name. That's not
So
very
it
nice.
actually feels like an oil. It just feels like a...
It's because, again, it's not
Soft.
sticky, not greasy or anything like that. Blue steel every time.
My little girl said, Mummy, she said, why'd you do that when you put your lips in?
That is you, yeah.
Such an amazing
And
kit,
we're always
by
at
the
the
way.
shoulder top, isn't it?
I love it. Oh my God, it's such a nice kit. And last chance to grab it. When you do get it, by the way, it's got the sleeve on it, but it's also fully packaged and fully sealed. Limited edition. Somebody's going to love that for a Christmas present or a birthday present. More importantly for you, because it's the last of stock today. So just to... If you just tuned in, you can still catch up. It's Beauty Week. We've just had the lip hour. So you've got the lip balm, last chance to catch up. Add the lip balm to your orders as you speak, as we speak even. There's your colours, natural, coral or rose. Really beautiful lip balm. It's got hyaluronic acid in it. It's an extraordinary high level product. It is going to sell out. So it's Beauty Week this week. Obviously, this is the hour dedicated to the lipsticks. And so I would say if you can get involved as soon as you can, add that to your orders. If you might remember somebody's present or gift, or you might just go, actually I'm going to get all 3 colours because I don't want to sell out. And here's the lip oils. Last recap on the lip oils, which again has multiple oils. I think several, isn't it? Like complex oils in there.
Yeah, loads of
and
different
it's soft.
oils.
It's not sticky. It's just smooth. It plumps the lips. It feels good, and it's got that really lovely glamorous tint to it as well. So you're going to feel and look really good. Congratulations. Thank you. Gorgeous girl. You're back in tomorrow. It
I
is,
am.
of course,
Final
Beauty
day
Week.
of Beauty Week tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's not Beauty Week. That's Beauty 3 days.
4 days, thank you.
4 days. I was like, we want more. Beauty Week.
So tomorrow I'm going to be with you at midday with Ellis, bringing you Glow Cleanse.
Fab.
Okay, so do make sure that you're there for that for Glow Cleanse. And then at 7 o'clock we've got the roundup, and I'm going to be back with Adina for more whatever this
Everything.
is, for cleanse, tone and
All of
moisturise.
it.
So do make sure you join me. If you want to know any more information, go and follow me on Instagram. Just search Katie Elliott and all the info is there. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, gorgeous lady. Right. Thanks, Tom. We've got an amazing event right now. This is a bit of a surprise for everybody, actually. David Tross is going to join us momentarily for one of the most extraordinary. This is basically Hidden Treasures. This is a very exclusive show. This wasn't even going to be dedicated to tonight's show. It's probably going to be one of the biggest auction events that you could get involved with this year, without a doubt. We're really, really excited for this behind the scenes. So pre-order your Spotlight deal. You've got the full set pearls coming up, brand spanking new. Just looking at Birmingham Jewellery Quarter this afternoon, Cherry's looking at prices of just single pairs of earrings, £700 and upwards. Today, the whole kit under £200. It's absolutely, the whole set rather. So big surprise coming up behind the scenes with the gorgeous David Troth.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and Queen Conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offers something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Over the last 16 months, I've been putting together this incredible collection by securing some of the best mother of pearl from pearl farms in Indonesia and Australia. We're talking supreme pedigree and provenance. These are the thoroughbreds of the pearl oyster world. Extraordinarily thick nacre, and of course that wonderful golden body colour. Once we'd sourced the material, which is extraordinarily finite and very valuable in the current market, we sent it to the best carvers in the world for mother of pearl. They're based in Hong Kong, a small family-run operation, and when you see the artistry that they have administered to your masterpieces, I think you're going to be blown away. So I'd love every single one of you to join me for this very limited but also very special collection. Good evening to every single one of you. Look, I've put together this incredible showcase. It hasn't been promoted. It is just 4 pieces. These 4 pieces are from one incredible family, a family that I hope we get to know very well. We're going to be talking about them a lot over the coming year. For those of you that have been following me on David Harry Jewels, you'll know that yesterday evening I got to bring you a collection of Imperial Green Jadeite, and it was amazing to have so many of you tuned in from Africa, Asia and Australia, as well as North America, and of course our wonderful friends in Europe. I talked to you about how that opportunity came about, and opportunities like that only come from a few kind of studios in the world, all in the Far East of course, but when you're looking at Imperial Jadeite, you don't have dealers who deal in commercial grade and Imperial grade. It's impossible. It's like with diamonds. We can get you, your diamonds for $299, $499, but if you wanted a Golconda, if you wanted Type 2A or pink diamonds, it's a completely different bracket. And so I understood over the last few years, it has been about connections. I told you I've been securing rough jadeite for the past 4 or 5 years, but you have to go direct to a certain number of families who control the supply of the top grade. One of those important families is the Cheng family. Now, the Cheng family have been operating with the Burmese rough supply since the 1930s. They go back that far. And they were well known in the industry when those mines were producing for only wanting Imperial Jadeite. That's the family that I chose to court essentially over the last 5 years. Bernard has been amazing for the opportunities they've been able to bring you. He's a guy he's a fixer really. He's a go-between. He speaks obviously fluent Mandarin and Cantonese and can gain us access to a lot of people, especially where sculptures and big quantity deals are involved. Stanley Chu was a huge coup to meet that gentleman and his connections. His family have also been involved in the world of fine grade jadeite for a long time. But when very early on in my career, I've been working with the Cheng family behind the scenes, and I've never spoken about them because quite simply I've never had an opportunity to bring you anything of theirs. Well, last night that all changed, and you've seen what I've been working on behind the scenes. And you probably think, well, the Cheng family, obviously have been around since the 1930s, have been one of the most important figures in the jadeite industry behind the scenes, supplying some of the biggest jewelry houses in the world. The likes of Stanley Chu knows them very well. In fact, they're married into the same family. And essentially, as I said, it's taken us 5 years to get to a point like this. But when the mines in 2020 were declared exhausted and depleted in Burma, the Cheng family obviously had reserves of incredible rough jadeite. I've been to a couple of their facilities where they have tons of rough, literally metric tons. I told you, when they're mining, the industry is mining 40,000 tons a season. That just doesn't disappear overnight. They have these reserves that will hopefully supply the next generation. The price just keeps going up. Well, in the 2020, they decided to go over to Guatemala and see if they could find fine grade jade. Now they went to the Montagu Valley, which is where I have told you, that's where everyone's mining this material. That was where the rediscovery was made of that said material by the J and Mary Lou Ridinger, when they rediscovered the lost Olmec or Mayan mines.
In the National Geographic.
Exactly, in the National Geographic, they vindicated them in 1970, saying, look, don't laugh at them. I know people scorned and said, no way, these hippies have found jade. Well, they did. And it's incredible, and it's an amazing story, and we've worked, in fact, I'll tell you right now, all the Guatemalan jade we've brought to you, in fact, pretty much 100% of the Guatemalan jade in the industry that has been carved in China has come from that one incredible valley. It's the sweet spot. The jade I've got for you tonight is not from that area. Wow. That's why there's only 4 pieces at dinner, right? So, do we have more, Guatemalan jade? Absolutely. I've got loads of Guatemalan jade in our vault, like old material, last of stock. There are new pieces tonight that you've never seen before. Very, very limited. We are dealing with a supreme grade right now. Very different grade than what we're accustomed to. And I told you that there was a discovery made in the beginning of this year. You've probably seen it. This incredible jade mask that the Smithsonian is writing about, that everyone's writing about. They discovered this ancient Mayan tomb, 1,800 years old, a lost king. And it was so important to the Guatemalan government that they suspended all the mining in the area, which is, by the way, where all the jade comes from. So no one could mine this jade. And that's the reality. And I said, I don't know how long it's going to take. when they originally found this, it was amazing. It was teaching them about a lost part of their history, their ancestry, 2,000 years old, a carved jade mask, incredible artifacts, early currency. And so they said, look, we are learning about a lost period of civilization.
Yeah.
Very, very important. And so, as I said, all the mining was suspended. And as that dig continued, as the archaeological dig continued, well, they started to widen out. They found a kingdom. Because if you've got an ancient king, he has to rule over a kingdom. So it's continued. And we talked about, we don't know how long this is going to take. 6 weeks, 6 months, 6 years, 60 years. We don't know. Pompeii is still being excavated for reference. And I'm not a historian. The Smithsonian picked up on it. This was what, the 2nd of February this year. Yeah. And while the industry, the history was excited, the historians, the jade miners were up in arms. They were like, well, what do we do? This is our livelihood. I know our mining rights still exist. They've just been paused, but we don't know when we're going to get back to mining. Well, I told you earlier this week that they've actually resumed mining now. Right, in the last week, they've been granted access to the mines again. This is amazing. This is breaking news. This isn't the breaking news.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so look, I want to fill you in on everything that's going on in the industry. I'm going to Hong Kong in September, as we always do. We're going to see what happens in the market. I believe, jadeite is going to be just as hot, just as exciting. And our friend Bernard, who we know really well, said this. He said the mining operations have resumed in Guatemala again about a month ago. So there is huge jadeite rush right now. All of the Chinese are trying to acquire the icy material for Hong Kong, right? Because they know Hong Kong's around the corner. They haven't been able to replenish their stocks. And now they're all out there trying to get hold of this material. So much so that the prices right now are double what they were a year ago. And he said to me, look, you need to drop your standards or on the quality, or even take treated or dyed material, because right now we're not going to be able to compete with the Chinese market because there is a jade rush on. He says the situation is like the final year in Burma, in the Burma mines, okay, after the closure announcement. Because the Burmese government announced that it would be the final season at the beginning of the year. And in 2020, although we wasn't involved in jadeite then, we hear about it, apparently it went crazy. And you can imagine that. A gem that's been coveted for 1,000 years. And so they said, we are currently only dealing in commercial grade because the translucent jade is selling like imperial, right? So the translucent material from the Montagu Valley is obviously trading at extraordinarily high prices.
Yeah.
Amazing. In the background, I've been building this collection. Now, when we're dealing with a collection of this caliber, as I said, only 4 pieces, everything is double-figure quantity. But you're about to experience a grade of jadeite you've never seen before. This is not from Bernard. This is not from Sally Hua. This is not from anybody else that we've ever dealt with. This is from my friend, a member of the Cheng family, who, 5 years ago, although they were gracious enough to educate me and teach me about jadeite, and every time I went to Greater China, they would meet me in Guangzhou, and they would literally just give me a lesson. Let me see imperial jadeite, let me do some clips of film with them. But, I understood the access. I was never really going to get access to, or to be able to work with it. Well, last night I did. Last night I got to offer you Burmese imperial jadeite, which is sensational. But tonight you're about to get the equivalent imperial from Guatemala. So a lot of you don't know this, but we're going to talk about it.
Yeah.
You've probably seen these articles. There's been 4 in the last 12 to 18 months by the GIA. They're talking about this new type of jade coming out of Guatemala, unlike any of the material we've ever seen since 1974. Isn't it crazy that that's happening now?
Yeah.
When we think about it,
After
all these years, after the Reidingers, after the newfound investment that's gone in there from the Chinese buyers 4 years ago, only now, in the last 18 months, are we seeing jade we've never seen before, ice-grade jadeite. And everyone's saying the same thing. The GIA say ice-grade jade from Guatemala. And you'll see, you've got the incredible gemologists that have contributed to this article. They're all Chinese. It's from spring of this year. But that's strange because the mines have been suspended. So how's this new jade hitting the market when there's no mining? I knew what was happening. And I'm about to fill you in. The only reason I'm going to do that is because I have a collection of it for you.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
It's been almost contradictory, hasn't it? Because I've said no mining going on. We've heard from the miners who are up in arms. We've seen the articles from the Smithsonian. The Montagu Valley is off limits. No one can mine. But in the same breath, the GIA is saying, look at this new ice jade that's been coming out of Guatemala, right? And they're saying the Guatemalan jadeite jade initially, this is the GIA. The jadeite jade initially sold from Guatemala in the Chinese was very coarsely grained and not transparent enough to be considered gem quality. Now, we didn't know that. You know, it's commercial quality, but in the Chinese market, they didn't want it. That's why it's exported. That's why I could buy it, realistically.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of it was exported back to Guatemala and sold as like tourist pieces. If you're traveling Guatemala, you wanted a piece of the jade, they would carve that coarse grain material. But the Chinese market didn't really accept it. And they said, consequently, Guatemala was thought to produce low quality material. But then, that's changed recently. It's changed recently for a reason, and we're going to get into it. There's been these new vivid green, semi-transparent, as well as very pale green, translucent jadeite jade coming from Guatemala, and it's entering the Chinese market. This is like 2022. It's been written about in 2024. You know, this new material came out just before the ban came into effect. They're showcasing this incredible icy grade. And we see this material as well. This was written in last autumn. This new blackish green opsite jade from Guatemala. So we're seeing this incredible blue, this icy jade, and then also this deep green incredible material. And again, the same thing goes. In recent years, there's a new kind of Guatemalan jade. It's entered the Chinese jewelry market. I can't pronounce what it's called, so forgive me, I'll ignore that. But it's a Fuishe jadeite.
Yeah.
They say prior to the availability of this material, Chinese consumers had a very negative impression of Guatemalan material, and they much preferred Burmese jade. However, this recent emergence of this ultra new high quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. So since fall, so September, October, into spring, when we are observing a mining ban in Guatemala, all of this new, incredible, high-quality material is coming into the market. It's not just coming into the market like it did before.
By the way, just explain what Fei Shui
is. Fei Shui, jadeite jade, is essentially always from Burma. What it means is it's a jadeite, as all jadeite is, but the reality is it has atomic purity. So the compression of the stone is so fine that it's translucent. It has amazing crystal. You know, to you and I, we're talking about icy jade. We're talking about jade that looks like glass, has the appearance of resin.
It's the material that stands for millions.
100%. Yeah, it is the most important variety of jadeite jade. It's the D-flawless jadeite jade. But thank you, Dina, for picking me up, because we have a lot of new collectors tuning in, and it's important that we're all on the same page. So essentially what they're saying is, since the 1970s, we've known Guatemala produces jade. Massive news. Historically important, but as a gem material in the primary market in China, it's not wanted. I'm just going to be really honest. Like, they look at it and they go, not for us, thanks. We'll carve it, we'll cut it, because we're the only people that can do it, but we'll export it. We'll export it to Taiwan, to Vietnam, to Thailand, to Europe if you want it, to America if you want it, and back to Guatemala if they want it back. But we don't want it in China. We don't want to buy it. That's always been the case. It's always been the case. It's so easily distinguishable. Okay, that's the reality. So yes, there is jadeite from Guatemala, but it's not important until last autumn, when all of a sudden this new material started appearing in the market.
Right.
And right now, in the spring, which is when there is no mining of any jadeite in the world, I've stood here and said that.
Yeah.
No jadeite being mined. That's because in a completely different location. It's a location that isn't like brand new. In fact, it was massive news in 1998 when Hurricane Mitch swept through Guatemala and uncovered this deposit. And they talked about it being the most important jade discovery of all time, but it's in one of the most inhospitable regions. Very difficult to mine. We're talking, one, it's hundreds, if not thousands of kilometers from any civilization. It's in dense rainforest. I'm talking like Amazon kind of type rainforest.
This is
Not
in Guatemala, right?
In Guatemala, right? So we're talking about Central America, you know, the Amazon. We're talking about
Yeah.
truly an untouched location, essentially, apart from the tribes that once lived there 2,000-3,000 years ago. And it's an ancient mine. It's literally an ancient mine. And not only that, it's also high up in the mountains. So it's impossible to get there. And to mine jade, by the way, it's not like any other mine, really. I've been there in the Kachin Hills, by the way, in Myanmar. Well, like, it's extraordinarily laborious. Like, you're not going to do it with a pickaxe. Remember, think about the size of the boulders that come out of the jadeite mines. They're the size of houses, some of them. Imagine trying to excavate them. Now, in Myanmar, where this happens, if you go to the Kachin Hills, there's not a tree in sight, right? In the area, it's like a clearing for hectares. And that is how they mine the jade. It's all in the ground. They're bringing it out, these huge boulders that have been, mineralizing for millions of years. You're not going to be able to do that surrounded by rainforest up a mountain. It's practically impossible.
Yeah, gosh.
But the reality is, I've never ever spoke about this before. I'm speaking about it tonight because you have 4 pieces from this prestigious family. The reason the jade is now gaining acceptance in China is because this isn't the material that has been mined in the 1970s. This material is the jade the Chinese are so interested in. The top material isn't from the same area. There is a new mining area that is all owned by one family. It has been known since the early 2000s, but a very different area to the mine, whereas the Montagu River Valley, where the Ridingers have developed, is easily accessible. So essentially, where the Ridingers are, it's on a valley. It's a river valley. And all along that valley, I've talked about it, I said the Chinese are going over there buying swathes of land, and they're mining this jade. One, you can get to it very easily by river. Two, the Ridingers have been there since the 1970s. They've built an infrastructure. So it's kind of easy pickings. It's low-hanging fruit. We know there's jade there. Great. It's very easy to get to. There's an airport not too far away. The Ridingers are there. Amazing. There's a lot of jade miners there already. So you've got a workforce, essentially.
Yeah.
But the absolute pinnacle jade has been hidden away. And it's an open secret. Everyone knows it's there, but no one, you'd literally have to spend millions to excavate it.
God, how exciting.
It's exactly what my friends have done. They are probably the wealthiest jadeite family. Remember, they've been dealing exclusively in imperial jadeite from Burma since the 1930s. I'm talking some of the most impressive jadeites that have ever come to market are from this family.
Wow.
And they took their money and they went over to China and they saw the Montagu Valley. They said, no, like, we don't want to mine this. If this is all is here, fine. This was like 2020, 2021.
Yeah.
So they actually said, right, well, you guys crack on. We're going to go and explore. And they found that legendary deposit. And everyone in Guatemala, they've known about it. Like I said, it's an open secret. They chartered a plane into the area. And everyone said, look, it's here. We can show you where it is, but no one can mine it. No one can mine it. They've spent 3, maybe 4 years working on this collection, excavating it, bringing out the most glorious jade from this location. Look, the family that own this one deposit are the Chen family. And before going to Guatemala in 2022, they were the biggest cutters of imperial jade in the world from Burma. They went in 2021 and were disinterested in the Montagu mines. They spent a lot of money exploring in the mountains, and they bought acres of land up there. And everyone said they're crazy, because so what if you've got jade? You can't get it out. You can't get it out. It's like, great. It's like buying a safety deposit box, but never knowing the combination.
That's the sign of a true adventurer, then. You've got a family that's experienced, the best jade in the world.
But they don't want to lower their standards.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, we don't just want to mine jade.
Yeah.
We only cut the best.
Wow.
So they've been working with these new mines since then, and this material is as good as Burma. And I know this is so hard to believe, because all we've heard, all I've ever talked about for 3-4 years, Montagu Valley, Montagu Valley, Montagu Valley, Jane Merridew Ridinger, the rediscovery, the National Geographic, 1974, amazing.
But can I just say something? This is better, in my view, tonight. Looking at this material, and this is why it's such an extraordinary live kind of launch tonight, because it's so much more beautiful than anything I've ever seen
Exactly.
before.
So you're absolutely right, Adina. It is the best jadeite we've ever had on the channel, whether that's Burma or indeed
100%.
Guatemala. The family, the Chen family, who I have a very close relationship with, I am working with them and have been for 4 years, right? 4 years, behind the scenes, pretty much my life savings, investing in trying to work with these people.
Yeah.
And last night, I launched a collection, 2 pieces of imperial green jadeite on my own website. This collection is from the same family.
Wow.
So I bought that material myself to my own collectors because it was so limited. There was 12, 15 pieces.
Yeah.
But when they told me about, and remember, this isn't new to me. They've been telling me for 4 years. We're not in Burma right now. We're in Guatemala. They told me what they're working on, right? And they said, you're not going to believe, when this material comes out, you're not going to believe it. It's as good as Burma. All of a sudden, GIA are all over it.
Yeah.
GIA is saying, this ice jadeite, this omphacite jadeite that is coming out of Guatemala, it's new material. The Chinese, by the way, aren't just accepting, they can't get enough of. They are saying openly, we never wanted anything from Guatemala for 40 years, 50 years.
And
now, this material, this is the material we've always wanted. Okay, it's as good as Burma, better than Burma. I've got 4 pieces. That is it. Now, I've only ever launched one collection from the Chen family. It was last night. And we saw collectors from all over the world tuning in.
Wow.
I'm about to launch the second part, the Guatemalan part of this collection, if you will.
Which, can I just add to that? For me, there's something extraordinary historically about the Guatemalan historically.
It's the original jadeite mines. Although it's not accepted as that because we think about the Burmese material that's been in production essentially since its discovery. This material predates it.
Yeah.
But they lost their minds. They lost their minds because the people died out. Like, that's why there's a hole in the history of Guatemala in their consciousness, because these people aren't around anymore, right? So it is an extraordinarily important and magical jadeite.
It is, yeah.
Now, I'm telling you all these things, and you're probably thinking, oh, it's, I mean, obviously, I'm sure you believe me, but you're saying, you're probably getting a little bit overexcited. You probably, we know you're passionate, Dave. Like, come on, you're saying this is the greatest ever. Okay, I'm going to show you the BBC article from 1998, when Hurricane Mitch swept through this location. But by the way, Montague Valley was discovered in 1974. This is 30 years after. The Guatemalan jade. So it's not news anymore. 1998, this article you're going to see. Okay, this is it. Massive jade deposit unearthed. BBC News. A huge deposit of jade has been discovered in Guatemala, believed to be the source of the semi-precious stone used by the early American cultures for their most valued artifacts. US researchers say the discovery includes a huge amount of blue jade, whose source experts had been puzzling over for more than 50 years. It is believed the main vein, described as roughly the size of Rhode Island, is 2,500 square kilometers, was exposed when Hurricane Mitch hit Central America in 1998, provoking many landslides. Look, you can see here, American Museum of Natural History, we were thunderstruck. This is the big one.
Yeah.
So even though the Guatemalan material has been known, at this point it's known, you've got the American Museum of Natural History saying, this is the big one.
Wow.
They talk about it in the same article saying, as well as green and red jade, to their surprise, the team also found boulders
That's
of blue jade. This was the favorite gemstone of the Olmecs, the mysterious people who created the first complex culture in pre-Columbian Mesoamerica, the region that today encompasses Mexico and Central America. We were thunderstruck, George Harlow, jade specialist. Jade specialist at the museum told the New York Times, this is the big one. The team found veins of jadeite 2 meters thick and up to 50 meters long, rivaling the size of the deposits in Burma. Until now,
the world's
main source for jade. And then no one heard anything about it because they realized, they're 2 meters thick, 50 meters long, rivaling Burma, but we cannot get to it. And that was in 1998. The American Natural History Museum went out there with their jade specialist in 2002.
Yeah.
And they said, this is, you heard it. Like, I'm not putting words in anyone's mouth. This is the big one.
Yeah.
This is 20 years before the closure of the Burmese mines, and they're saying, this is it. Like the vein you've got here, you've got greens, you've got reds, you've got blue material. It's all here, but no one can get it out.
By the way, people are trying to get involved already, so we are going to have to get
just quickly,
no pre-orders, by the way.
No pre-orders. There is only 4 pieces. Everything is only double-figure quantity.
Really limited. That's super limited, actually.
This, just so you know, the kind of material we're talking about. But this is an incredible jewelry house in China that Mr. Chen has provided some jade for before his big debut. You can see they're a Chinese company. They're running a Father's Day promotion because of the Chinese Father's Day. And look, they've got like clear green jade bangle bracelet. Natural jadeite from Guatemala. Now, Guatemalan jadeite bangles, like, you could probably get them for $2.5 grand. This material, one-of-a-kind material, as they say, clear green, from this new mining location. The price in Asia right now, $18,000 for that bangle. $18,000 because this material is absolutely impeccable. Like, you are about to tune in for the best collection of jadeite you've ever seen. I'm talking about a bangle set over there, which
carved,
is
by the way,
nearly over 500 carats, pretty much. Yeah. So you have a medallion in the center now. I did a soft launch of this a couple of days ago. I only have a few of these remaining.
It's it looks extraordinary serpentine, like a dragon, like a It's a beautiful carving.
Guys.
Wow.
This is the big one. This is the big one. We currently don't have anything else from the Chen family. I will be seeing them again. I mean, as I said, I launched some of their Imperial Jade last night. It was incredibly successful. It was wonderful. I've been working with these guys behind the scenes 4 or 5 years. They are now all in on Guatemala, and they own all that deposit, the big one, as they call it, the size of Rhode Island. I've got 4 pieces that I'm about to bring to you. That's it. I'm telling you. Sorry, Adina.
No, you go.
I just want you to really understand the difference.
Yeah.
I'm not saying all Guatemalan is equal. Okay. I've got other Guatemalan jade bangles in that vault. I have, right?
but not
like 3 or 12 of a kind or whatever. Like, that's the stock that we've had in over the last 4 years. This is like nothing you've ever seen before. That's a dragon bangle. It's dragon skin carving on the bangle, inside and out. and the central portion of it is a wearable medallion with the 9 dragon heads and a movable pearl in
It's
the
amazing.
centre. Carved out. Remember,
A movable pearl in the centre.
Yeah, carved out of jade,
I
you
need
can
to
see it.
show you that. Obviously, yeah, it's carved out the Guatemalan jade. But I'm going to show you what Dave's talking about. Right?
look at the aqueous quality of this jade.
It's extraordinary.
Yeah, I'm gonna 1 second, guys. I want to show one more thing, if that's all right. But
Yeah.
I completely agree. We are going to open pre-orders in a moment's time. But just quickly, I want to share something with you, if I may.
Yes, please.
In a second's time. So these aren't just out there buying up this land, been mining it in the background. The Chinese market's gone crazy for it, and that's been observed by the GIA over the last 18 months.
Yeah.
You're about to get your hands on it. Remember what this family is. The family that own this deposit are the Chen family. And before going to Guatemala in 2022, they were the biggest cutters of imperial jade in the world from Burma. So you're also talking about access to one of the greatest cutting houses in the world. These guys only cut the best jade. They've carved that bangle.
You can tell
they've
it's
carved
special.
this leaf over here, which
The
is
leaf's
pure
beautiful.
ice. They've carved this incredible dragon and phoenix, and they've carved this beautiful landscape down here. It's 4 pieces, 30 seconds.
They are
Guys,
works of art.
no holds barred. You open up all 4 for pre-order.
Yeah.
Double figure. I'm not going to be a gatekeeper. You see what you want. That is
They are.
carved by
That's
this team.
risky business. I know. Right now,
I don't
they're
care.
so limited.
I'm all about the risky business. I'm all about. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. This is, by the way, that is the best grade
Brand
of
new.
jade I've ever seen.
Well, look, we know what the Chinese market feels about that grade of jade. Blackish green, unforsythia jade from Guatemala. You ever seen it before? You have now.
No, that's going to be a star buy. Essentially, that's coming up for you.
Yeah, but there's
The
only double
pre-orders
figures.
are live.
You get what you can. You do what you can. I'm not standing in your way. There's 4 pieces here, and they might as well be gone right now.
Right,
We're going to start
they
with
are
that bangle.
live. It's already gone crazy.
Yeah, as
I've
it
never
should.
seen. Incidentally,
Yeah.
because I know you shared something recently which was amazing in terms of your knowledge and your expertise and the demand internationally for trying to source the most incredible jade in the world. You recently contacted by a sheikh, weren't
Yeah,
you?
I'm going there next week in Dubai.
To Dubai.
He's literally messaged me this evening.
And he already has some extraordinary pieces, right?
You've seen it. I'm talking imperial jadeite strands. I'm talking the most incredible lavender like you've never seen. Red jadeite that looks like, oh God knows, like it looks better than anything I've ever seen. These are the clients that I deal with.
So you've brought this to Jamporia today.
I'll always bring it to you guys
Are you
if
ready?
I can. I'm opening this bangle up. I've got about 30 of them. That's it.
Yeah, there's not
It
very
comes
many.
as one.
It does. Can I just show everybody this? Because it comes as a full set. You can see, beautifully gifted. So that, is it carved originally as one
All
piece?
one block of jade would have been thousands of carats.
God, that's amazing.
Whittled down, carved down to this one opportunity. Now, I brought a few of these to you the other day. I have the final remaining few of these this evening. Francis, West Sussex got it, Vivian Murzad's got it, Arlene, Gaynor, Susan, Andrula, Raymond. So when I bought this to you the other day, I did a good job of explaining the translucency and the carving. But I didn't want to let the cat out of the bag too early because obviously I had the Imperial Jadeite launch. So I didn't want to talk to you too much about the Chen family. I didn't want to talk to you about what I've been working on in the background for 4 to 5 years. You found it all out tonight. I've got 16 now.
Yeah, that's all we've got left.
So I had about, I think we had about 30 or 40 of these.
This is
We've
wearable
got 15
pendant.
left.
That's it. That's all we've got left.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's that. I mean,
So
it's
it's got a drill
extraordinary
hole.
material.
It
so
is-
that's the movable kind of centre. It's like you can see how that moves, and it's got a hole drilled in it, so you can wear it as a pendant.
I want to show this translucency
you
as
can
well,
see.
because as I said, all they deal in is high grade.
it's
Imperial from
gorgeous.
Burma, an icy, world-class jadeite
It's
from
the
that
detail
landmark
in
deposit,
that carving.
the big one, as the natural history.
That's so beautiful. So beautiful.
So this is all carved like a dragon, all the way around
Yeah.
this incredible
There's
jadeite.
now 13 remaining. You're going to have to be so quick to get the last of this material. This is extraordinary.
Double-sided, there's the dragon and the pearl carved
The
into
carving. So the family have carved. They basically
Yeah.
have.
And when I say family, obviously they have a carving studio.
Yeah.
A few hundred people work there because they work with tons of imperial jadeite.
with the best in the world,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. I've got 12 left. I'm sorry, but everything's selling out.
11, it's all going to go.
I'm going to call
so
one
quick.
price. I'm not even going to mess around. Do you want to know what you're going to pay for this? What do you think? 5 grand? In fact, I'll tell you, I bought the only other time I bought a full bangle set, which is where you've got a double-sided masterpiece in the centre.
Yeah.
So when the jade's so good, they don't want to waste the centre. The only time I've ever done this was last October with the wonderful Lin Jinx during our birthday.
Yeah.
It was a 4 of a kind.
Yeah.
And it sold on this channel, fact,
Yeah.
for £3,500.
Which would have been an amazing
And
price.
it's Burmese, right? And I'm telling you right now, It's the best jade we've had on the channel. The only jade that I've seen that's better than this is the jade that I have supplied to clients in the Middle East, which is Burmese Imperial, and a very small collection I offered last night was Imperial Green. That's what I'm saying to you. The only thing I've ever seen that's better than this collection is Imperial Green Jadeite from Myanmar.
You can see the quality.
Straight down, $499.
Oh my God.
That's your deal.
Straight to the price.
100%.
That's amazing. Don't forget you get the pendant, that extraordinary carved centerpiece as well, and the bangle.
The 9 dragon suns carved into that central portion. As you can see, they're all carved around the periphery of this, all 9 of them, every dragon throughout Chinese history.
So that's really important, the
large
symbolism
dragon here.
of the 9 dragons,
yeah,
isn't it?
The movable pearl in the center, carved out of type A, translucent jadeite, Guatemalan, pristine, double-sided carving, huge. 9 left is all I've got.
Yeah,
Kelly, Michigan,
so
Joanne,
limited.
Moira, Anne, Anthony and Dorset, Raymond, you're there, collector trying to multi-buy. Everyone's getting involved on the whole collection, everything we have.
This is not going to be another opportunity. There won't be another opportunity to get involved in this auction. So you get the bangle as the gift set and the movable pendant with it. It's all part of the same. I presume it's been carved out of one piece,
It has,
right? Because
100%.
you can see you get the whole set together with it, which is incredible. And the detail. I don't think, Deb's going to ask you, not even anyone in the world today, very few people will be able to do this level of detailing in a carving.
We've only ever offered it here once. That level of, forget the level of jade, that's impressive.
Yeah.
But even just the detail, even at this channel with the best wool in the world,
Listen,
best buyers
last
in the
5
world,
left.
$4.5 grand.
Genuinely, that's not a quantity that I'd be, it's one of the most incredible sort of carvings we're able to bring you. Let me show you the detail that you've got just on the side profile so you can see how breathtaking this is.
Oh my God, yeah, let's go around this bangle. Carved all, look, oh my, the detail in this is incredible. I'm ordering one for my friend
Even
Giovanni.
on the inside.
Happy birthday, Giovanni. What a wonderful message from Daniel. Wonderful to hear from you. I'm so thrilled that you've managed to get this for your very good friend Giovanni. I wish you were my friend, Daniel, I'll tell you that. But well done to him. 4 left.
I was going to say, it looks like a dragon
so that is
skin
the dragon.
carving all the way around. It is the dragon. So the dragon goes all the way around the edge, the movement, the beauty and the detailing, across the board. I mean, just look at this work of art. And again, it's certified Guatemalan, it's certified natural.
I mean, look at the translucency, look how icy it is. We're talking about the full carat weight here. Can you just give me a breakdown on the full carat weight?
390 carats minimum, and so you've got it just in the bangle alone. I think you're looking at. It will have the breakdown there, won't it?
200 carats in the bangle, 190 carats in that central portion as well. So you're dealing with nearly 400 carats. Remember, that's the minimum carat weight. That's what you get. You get everything on your screen. Glowing, incredible, impressive, translucent, icy, jadeite. This is outrageous.
It is so, I was going to say it's so icy, and that's extraordinary blue.
Oh, for sure.
Sort of icy
this is the landmark deposit. If you're multi-buying, congratulations. If you're missing out, I apologise. There's not another bangle of this material.
Congratulations. I've got one set. This is museum grade, for 100%.
Sure. You heard what the museum said about this deposit.
Yeah.
This is the big one.
It's
That's
phenomenal.
What they said.
Well done. You've got, these are the limited opportunities for so many collectors right now, from a world point of view. Right, your leaf collector's necklace. We've never been able to bring you anything like this. You've heard it yourself today. This material is the best grade of jade.
But you know what?
Genuinely.
This is on pre-order. It's going to be a star buy. But look at the quality we're dealing with.
Yeah, look at that.
That is outrageous grade. It's an outrageous grade. It's a full necklace, removable as well. I'd multi-buy on that.
I'm going to show everything because it's so beautifully designed as well. It's
get
got
it now.
Style.
Only double figure quantity.
Get involved. Say it's a say-star bar. It's so super duper limited. Genuinely, there's nowhere near enough of those available. Right, we're going to bring you this extraordinary carved circle next. Wow.
Yeah, this is another level. This is another level entirely. This is going to be one of the most remarkable deals you've tuned in for. You're dealing with the dragon and the phoenix, the yin and yang, translucent, world-class, type A.
And there's a pearl. Looks like a carving of a pearl in there as well.
It is.
It's the dragon and the pearl.
The pearl, the balance of the universe.
Wow.
The phoenix. And you know what? This is a watershed moment, a breaking news showcase, a variety of jade we never dreamt we'd ever get. And I'm about to make this one of the most affordable jade carvings I've ever done. How about that? I'm serious.
I think that sounds slightly crazy, Dave, but I know what you're bringing to the world.
100%.
And I know that these are, for so many of you watching right now, there's never really been an opportunity to own something as extraordinary as this. And these are the live events I think are the most important here in terms of what we do here on the channel.
Susan said, David, another amazing jade launch.
Yeah.
I'm born in the year of the dragon. The set spoke to me from the realm of the ice dragon. That's really kind. I'm glad it spoke to him. I'm glad you managed to get one. I'm born in the year of the dragon as well. This is the dragon, as is my daughter, yeah. This is the dragon and the phoenix, the two most auspicious and important motifs, historical icons in Chinese folklore. David, that's the same message from Nordy Sue. Wonderful to hear from you. Right, this is about to get absolutely...
So we're really limited on this, actually.
Yeah.
We are super limited.
Double figure quantity on everything. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
It's not what we're used to in terms of, genuine collectors are already getting involved in a bit. Carving like this, talking about a family that's
done by hand. We're going to start the clock, but you're right, a family that have been around in jadeite since the 1930s.
And have had the best in the world, right? Have been access to the best in the world. And to have had it cut by the best in the world, or carved rather, is also extraordinary. I've got literally 19 seconds left for you to get, and you know what it's like. Events like this, you've seen the jade events here. There are certain jade events. This is, I have to say, one of the most important.
Like I'm always pride myself on just being upfront with you, even if it's to my detriment. It's the finest collection of jadeite we've offered on the channel. That's one thing. That's out of the way. This is the impressive, incredible carving of the dragon and the phoenix, and I actually said I'm going to make it one of the most affordable we've ever done. Let me start you off where we should be, £1,200. I mean, I know some of you might think that's expensive. It might be expensive here at Gemporia. We're talking about the material that's only recently appeared on the world market, and the Chinese have gone crazy for it. They're saying, this is comparable to Burma. This is a material that the world has known about, or the jade world has known about since 1998.
That's
but
amazing.
couldn't get their hands on it. Chen family have worked diligently behind the scenes in trying to secure world-class material for you. It's like water. It's icy. It's atomically pure. It's glowing. Look, I'm telling you now. Look, what do we have? 30 of these. 30 chances.
29 now.
29.
And it's gone seriously.
Right.
And there are collectors who are they're not going to wait. I mean, I know collectors wait a lifetime just to own something like this. It's a really, really extraordinary opportunity for so many watching tonight.
So, we've talked about this, and I know so many of you are tuned in, and we're thrilled to learn about it. We're thinking, I just want to know what's happening with the jade world. I want to see this material. I've only read about it in the GIA recently, and that's enough. I'm going to make sure you can own it right now. I don't care. You want to know, there's 28 of you that can get it. I'd be there if I'm you. Let's go to 199 and I'm not done.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah, no. It's only an amazing show if our collectors can get involved. I'm going to £199.
Hang on.
I've got 27 chances, and let me tell you, this isn't the final price. Should it be? Yeah. Should we be 4 figures? Absolutely. Can I get more of this material? I very much doubt it, because it's going to launch in Hong Kong in September. I'm going to be on Mr. Chen's booth with him.
I can't believe
with his family.
That. Wow.
Absolutely showcasing this material to the world proudly. I'm not done. 30-second clock, Tom. We're going to take this even lower. I said I'm going to make this one of the most affordable jade carvings I've done.
Less than 20 now available. Seriously, that quantity is gone.
I've only got 2 pieces after
single
this.
Figures, it's going to be. It's already gone ballistic
Start
at
that clock,
199,
Tom.
and we're not done. Genuinely, that I wouldn't even wait for that. I would literally check out now to make sure you've got yours. As that
the real
goes
beauty
down.
of an occasion like this,
16.
a moment like this, one is getting to spend it with other like-minded, passionate individuals like yourselves at home. But 2, it's only important and impressive if I can put it in your collection. So you get to hold this. You get to see the journey we've been on. I'm fed up of bringing you things that you can't afford. I'm working 4 years. I've been working with the Chen family.
The fact that you've been asked by, somebody
179.
who's got that's extraordinary.
Good luck.
I'd like to say the most
Okay,
amazing.
multi-buyers in Norfolk, well done. Multi-buyers in New York, well done. Australia.
You've got to be so quick on this event. Literally, 13 chances, people multi-buying. And why not? Because these are very much the heirloom pieces for your jewellery collection. It's the dragon and the phoenix, and there is the pearl in the there.
Yeah.
So really, it's about the holding the balance of the universe.
Yeah,
right?
well, the yin and yang, the masculine, the feminine, locked in together, that incredible balance. But it's also about the quality of the jadeite. It's also about the pearl of abundance. It's about prosperity. It's about good fortune. It's about not missing out. I'm giving you every reason not to miss out, but you've got to be quick. I'll tell you who's in the queue for the final 9. Is that it? I've got Mary, Neil, collector Maria, Stephen, Vivian, collector Jacqueline, Teresa, Sheila, Janet, Anthony, Dawn, Heather, Elizabeth, Angela, Antoinette, collector in Cork. So many of you. It goes off my screen. I've got 8 left.
I mean, you must have seen some extraordinary collections of
I'm thrilled.
many,
I'm
many
very
things.
lucky. I'm about to see another incredible collection next week. I'm about to see a ruby
This
that
is
was
in
brought to the
Dubai,
market.
Dubai, right?
Yeah, and a ruby that was brought to the market by Lawrence Graff. It's valued at $1.2 million per carat.
And he's asked you to look for some jade for him, hasn't he?
Yes,
Or
he's asked me.
find-
I've sourced jade for him.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
this is a friend, a client of mine, who I'm thrilled to be working with. But even more so, I'm thrilled to be working with you guys on your behalf, sourcing jade of this caliber
and
for
this
you.
is exactly that.
Yeah.
I was about to say, what an extraordinary moment to bridge the gap.
What a level of access.
Yeah, for sure. I've
Yeah.
got 3 left, genuinely 3 spaces. That you could be one of the last 3 in the world to get involved. Jeanette, new bidder, collector, Jean's there, Vivian's there. So many of you bought 2. I mean,
well done,
I
guys.
don't blame you because these are
Heirlooms.
legacy pieces in your jewellery collection. They're heirloom pieces for your children. I mean, how many people are buying today this kind of material, putting them in their safe
Yeah.
just to hold on to?
Well, we're doing it for the kind of prices where collectors are
2
buying
left.
for their friends.
Yeah.
We heard from Daniel who's buying for his friend Giovanni. You know,
Yeah.
buying for your loved ones,
Thank
buying
you.
for future generations. It's sold out. It's gone. Stay holding. I hope you
don't
managed to get it.
Listen, there's a lot of you there. What I'm going to say is, don't just wish list. You know what I'm going to say? Keep refreshing the web because
100%.
these are pieces that won't come in again. They won't.
That leaf,
It's the
really
star
going. Okay, so many of you apparently have pre-ordered on this. It's gone absolutely wild.
Yeah.
It is the carved,
It's one auction
impressive, translucent. I mean, that is as close as you'll ever get to Imperial.
Yeah.
Like here at Gemporia anyway.
Yeah.
Hand carved, absolutely faultless. And it is from my very good friends, the Chen family. It has that water-like presence. It has got that wet look finish. Can I say it's brand new today? It's a full necklace. You can remove it from the necklace and use that necklace for other pieces of jade or whatever else you see fit. It's that laureate style, so you can make it
love
into it.
the
Yeah,
laureate
it's
styling as
sensational.
well.
It's so adjustable.
So it's removed. It's one auction away. It's
Look
not
at the
yet,
size
it's
of
one
it. Look at the
auction
quality
away.
of it. I only had double figures.
Oh my God!
It's about
look
to sell
at
out.
it.
Yeah.
Look at that sort of glass.
You know, when I
that's
stood here and I
extraordinary.
said it's the best jade art we've ever had on this channel.
Yeah.
I showed you
That's the
a
laureate
masterpiece
style.
carved bangle set, gone. I just showed you the Dragon and the Phoenix. This has gone nuts. I'm going to take you to the landscape right now.
Oh yeah.
Meticulously carved.
This is beautiful. Oh,
Trans-
do you know what, Dave? I'm looking at this detailing. It's I've never seen
I
that
appreciate
level of eye to detail in.
Yes.
And cutting jade is.
Yeah. It was the most difficult gemstone in the world to carve.
Mm.
And I want everyone to get this masterpiece. Joanne, thank you for... look at the glow.
Yeah.
You've multi-bought on this. Veronica's
So
there,
many
Jean's
people
there,
there
Pauline's
already.
there, Christine in Derbyshire, collector in New Jersey, collector in Isle of Man. That, Jadeite doesn't do that. You see the figure on the bridge in the foreground. You see the ancient Chinese money coins at the bottom, which means it's to bring prosperity. You can
Oh,
see the
wow.
mountains, you can see the temples, you can see
It's three-dimensional, but also there's distance, there's dynamic
Yeah,
in
depth,
it that's
yeah.
quite extraordinary. Which I mean, look at that! Oh my
double
God,
figure
it's
quantity,
amazing.
less than 50 of these available. Let me start you off at $7.99.
Wow. I mean, already. I mean, I guess this family are used to seeing jade for what, millions?
Millions pieces. Remember, jadeite, I don't care about the carat weight. What was it, 70 carats? Doesn't matter. Jadeite is not sold by the carat weight. Okay, it's very difficult to get our heads around. But the reality is, it's sold like art. It's sold by the piece. I'm about to do something unbelievable, remarkable, sensational. I'm going to tell you. Can I have a 30-second clock, Tom, please?
Dave, by the way, that's already, to most people out there watching right now, on an international scale, that's already an incredible price point, genuinely, for natural
So this
jade.
is the first and last time we're bringing you here at Gemporia, as far as I know, jadeite from the world famous Chen family. They are, I consider them very close friends. They have helped me bring imperial jadeite to the Western world. They are now bringing the best grade Guatemalan jade the world has ever seen to our collectors at Gemporia. This is an honor to be here. I can't get you the big quantities, but what I can do is give you the craziest deals. Let me go to 199, not done. Straight away. And then I'm
Hang
going to...
on, 199 and
Not
you're
done,
not done with the
Adina.
price.
Not done.
That's ridiculous.
As I said, look,
What?
this is a showcase where we get to tell you this incredible story, remarkable story. I'm going to do this for the most insane
Oh
deal.
my God. By the
I
way,
want-
we have phone lines already. People aren't
Start the
waiting
clock,
for this.
Tom.
Is
This-
that all we've got?
Yeah, that's it. 28.
Right, we had nearly 40. It's got, seriously, no one's seen this material ever before. Not this grade, not this quality. It's the best we've ever witnessed live on TV. Seriously, half the collection's sold out. Queues are all ready, but look at it.
You can see this translucent.
And it's translucent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. You can see, look at the glow of that piece right now. Completely natural and hand carved by the best in the industry, I reckon. I mean, look at that.
You ready for this?
I don't think anybody is. We're already at 199.
Well done to you guys who have already trusted me. I've got 23 chances. Just before I say this price, please, for a moment, don't think you've missed out. Don't think I'm never going to get it. I'm too late. I promise you can get it. But you've got to be quick. I've only got 22. Straight down 149.
What did you just say?
£149, yeah.
That you just experienced the lowest price on the show on a hand-carved miracle that you're not going to be able to get again. Limited edition.
I've got 20 chances for it if you want it. Anthony, Dawn, Linda, Susan, Mary, Angela, wonderful to have you. Deborah, great to see you here. Daniel, you're there. Christine's there. Collector, Pauline,
Susan. Dave, you've made so many collectors' dreams come true tonight with able to bring. Seriously.
But you guys genuinely have made my dreams come true. I get to do what I love for a living. I get to travel the world. I get to meet the most incredible people with the most wonderful stories. I get to work with true treasure. You know, that's every boy's dream. You grow up, you think, am I going to work with treasure? That's what we're doing right now. Bring you a gemstone that has been coveted for millennia. We're doing it.
But I think this is honestly, what you're seeing today is not outside of that Gemporia bubble. This is not like you would never
This is the only place on earth this is happening.
Yeah.
It's the only place on planet Earth that this is happening. And you're a part of it. I mean, that, insanely detailed. This figure on the bridge here. I mean, the foliage, the temples, the stream, the footbridge, the traditional money coins. Do you know what? Let's go absolutely nuts, guy. Straight down, 129, but a minute clock once the price comes in, boss.
Hang on a minute. Right, there's a very big queue. Check out now if you want to guarantee success. We've got more than 13 people hanging on to this last one.
The penultimate piece of the whole incredible showcase. Yeah. Start that clock. You got it at 129. Should never do it, but I've got overexcited. I see how many of you are joining us. I see it in your baskets. I'm thinking to myself, what should I do to make sure that collectors in Norfolk can multi-buy, Joanne in Berkshire can multi-buy, Neil, Valerie, Louise, Angela, Susan. Well, in 46 seconds, this whole showcase is gone.
I was going to say, we're down to single figures. As soon as we get down there, that quantity is gone. It's gone berserk.
Elizabeth
has just bought two in Lanarkshire, or as Guy likes to say, Lanarkshire.
Oh, I like that.
I don't know
Very
how
nice,
he says it. Elizabeth, he says it in a very posh way.
Raymond, you've just got it well done. Sonika's there, Sonia's there, Patricia's there, Michigan, you're there, Suffolk,
Congratulations.
Kent, Derbyshire, Banbury, Cheshire, Suffolk, Essex, Hertfordshire, West Midlands, Derbyshire, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Greater London, Warwickshire, everywhere. You're more than welcome. 15 seconds and we bring you the
honestly,
leaf.
this is 129. I think if you put a 0 on the end of that price tag today, anywhere else you just wouldn't be able to buy anything quite like this.
I agree.
Literally.
4
Genuinely, this is an amazing experience for all of our collectors. I've got 2 left. You've got to take that one home. If you wanted another one, I would add it on to your orders now. Congratulations.
You ready?
It is time for your star buy.
Best piece of jadeite you've ever seen. You know it. Here at Gemporia anyway. That's what you're about to acquire. That's what you're about to do. Thanks so much, Dave, for enabling the gems collectors to become the owning connoisseurs of such amazing quality, rare and beautiful gems.
Vivian,
this has been on pre-order for 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Can you imagine right now how many of these we have remaining?
Oh, it's just, guys just saying it's gone absolutely crazy.
Star buy.
The Laureate style, and this is beautiful.
Full
this
necklace.
is your ultimate star buy.
Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Let me bring this live for you right now. It's a double figure quantity. It's the first time any of you have encountered probably this level of jadeite. and so many of you have already pre-ordered. Congratulations. Now, you're talking about type A, that's a given, completely natural jadeite from Guatemala, but not from the area that we are so accustomed to, not from the area that we have parroted for years. That
This is so special, by the way. I just think when you said, I was like, oh my God, this is unbelievable. It's got to be location-wise and piece-wise the best collection you've ever brought.
So point for point, carat for carat, carving for carving. At Gemporia, I'm talking about now. This is the best jadeite we've ever had access to. It's not semi-opaque.
But you can see that,
it's pure
though,
glass.
Oh my God, look at that colour.
I'm going to tell you right now, I want you to own this. I want collectors, my collectors, our jadeite community members that are tuning in all over the world. This is what we do for you. I actually want you to own this more than I want to make money right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. God's honest truth. I have got this. I don't have 200 or 500 or 1,000. I want at least, you're building these incredible collections. I know you are. Some of you have, I say it openly, some of you have the best private collections in Europe. And we've done that over the last 4 years.
Yeah.
Myself, Adina, the team, allowing access like this, the crazy deals we do. We talk about the bubble we exist in. And we've got, it's
like the bubble we
it's a
exist
dream. But we've finally got access to a level of jade that genuinely could walk into an auction house. Doesn't it look a bit like an auction house piece or inspired by an auction house piece, looks a bit like an auction house piece. I mean, this could walk into an auction house. It's certified natural jadeite, and it looks like that.
I just think
it's icy,
extraordinary.
it's translucent, it's that kingfisher green, it's a giant carat weight, and it's about to be yours, and I'm going to make sure of it. If you trust me, and you're looking at this thinking, I'll never afford anything like this, I'll never be able to do anything like this, can I have a minute clock, Tom? This isn't to price, this isn't to anything other than, I am going to give you 1 minute to decide if you want to own this.
Before you do this, I've got to show you around this because the...
Yeah.
Or you can get a solitaire grandidierite, 100% natural, that is quoted widely as a $20,000 per carat gem, haloed with a gemstone that's even rarer, in a precious metal, for 74 quid on your interest-free split
this
payment.
is just amazing. Right, stay there, hold the lines, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Right, good luck to every single one of you. Final chances in this show, by the way, so do make sure you're checking out. We've got the earrings coming up next.
Earrings!
A matched pair of
pear cut.
Grandidierite.
Yeah, and then round brilliant cut, eye clean, Alexandrites. And don't forget, your locks, earring backs coming up. Okay, your locks, earring backs are coming up, and I know that Guy's very excited.
Dave, was that something about locks, earrings, backs coming up?
You're right.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
You are right. You're absolutely right. One of the most anticipated showcases in history. Okay, yeah, we've done grandidierite, yeah, we've done alexandrite, yeah, we've done jadeite and Argyle diamonds, but we know what you really want. You want those locks, earring backs, and they're coming up.
Do you know what though? You'll love these because you won't lose your grandidierite earrings.
Very true.
And you that would be not very good.
Straight down 149.
For two.
Yep.
Colour match.
Yep.
Identical clarity. Yep. Oh my goodness me.
Of the alexandrite and grandidierite. It's a matched pair of matched pairs of two of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. This is just absolutely crazy.
Right, good luck. A big congratulations
Margaret,
to
Malky,
all of you.
Carol, Violet, Helen, Anne, Jane, Linda and Cornwall. Well done to all of you. 2 left.
Huge well done. Do make sure you are adding to your order your gorgeous alexandrite grandidierite. That's available on the web, the app, while stocks last, because everything is going, everything is selling out. So good luck to each of you. What you're getting here is two of the rarest gems on the planet. To own that and say, I've got grandidierite,
100%.
I've got alexandrite. That's something really incredible. Now 3 items remaining.
That's it.
So this is it. These are final chances. It's a matching suite. And look, we're going to start with the ring.
Yep.
And again, look at the glow within that gorgeous grandidierite. This is amazing.
Sensational, yeah.
Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. This is where you need to dial as soon as you can to get the very last chance for you to own a full suite.
This is the last ring of the whole show. The last ring of grandidierite with alexandrite.
Shows you how limited this is because
100%.
everything is just sold out so quickly.
It also shows you how low we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reality. You're not shopping today, you're saving. And you get the whole suite. There's two things that's happening here. One, this is the final ring, the final earrings and the final pendant, and I always tell you I like to go out with a bang. That's one reason I'm going to go crazy though. The other reason is I want you to get the whole suite. We're showing you the suite and we're saying,
those
look,
earrings.
Those earrings are a joke. Straight down, guy, on this ring, 99 quid.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. This is the show to be a part of. It's happening, really is. We've been looking after you all day. We've been bringing you the rarest and most incredible opportunities. You know, the largest pearl strand ever we brought to you today. The first offering of natural pink pearls. Then we brought you the wonderful quatrefoil suite in the world's finest mother of pearl. The mother of pearl no one could get hold of, and we did the craziest deals. And then we're just going to finish it off with a little bit of grandidierite and alexandrite in sterling silver in double figures.
£100.
Yep.
We've gone bananas. We really have.
Karen says, I have this ring. It's beautiful in the flesh. Very proud to own these rare gemstones.
You should be.
Testament to the quality of our gemstones. That's our own community telling other members of our community how incredible it is. Saying to you, look, it's going to look even better when you get it home. That is everything. That's the confidence that you should be taking from getting involved in a showcase. We're in double figures. California, Wrexham, collectors all over the place. June in West Sussex says, Alexandrite is one of my birthstones. Hard to find. I'm so pleased to see this piece under £100. Yeah, it's happening. Three chances remaining.
I'm actually in shock that this can even happen. Like, to get anything, like that one single alexandrite, how on earth can you get that for under £100?
You know, can you imagine
Let alone the grandidierite.
Imagine if like the
well.
Royal Mint brought out a coin tomorrow and there was a tiny Parve set grandidierite in it, or an alexandrite.
Yeah.
Imagine the price. And yet you're getting all of this right now for double figures.
It's
so
just
congratulations.
amazing. Right, final
Matching
pendant and then the final earrings. Should we do the earrings first? These have nearly gone, by the way. There's only 6 left, that's it. And then these are sold out.
Yeah, I've got to let you know, they are absolutely unbelievable quality. Some of the best grandidierite I've ever seen. Look, and I'm talking Lariques as well now. I'm not saying they're the largest, they are big, especially for grandidierite, this gem species. But what I'm saying is, even with the grandidierite I've seen, and I've sold them for £10,000 and more, and we've bought you the most incredible pieces. This match pair is something else. And I'm going to, you know what, I don't care. Last earrings, straight down, 129 on these. Well done, Douglas, Collector, Susan, Linda, Karen. All of you are there trying to get hold of these. 5 chances, mate. Lynette, you can do it.
These are so stunning. And 2 of the most beautiful glowing grandidierites I think I've ever seen.
You can do it.
Colour match, looking absolutely amazing.
And you know what? If you want to look after these, you want them to be secure, get your locks earring backs because you are wearing grandidierite and alexandrite, so they are coming up. I know I joke, but I also know that you guys have been pestering us for so long. When are they coming back? When can we go? Every time we bring you these, they sell out immediately. And they are some of the most important things that we offer in all actuality. Because if you're getting involved in some of the world's rarest gemstones, you want to know, one, you've got them securely in your ear, that you're not going to go anywhere.
You don't want to be losing a grandidierite. Imagine.
Oh my God.
Imagine, you'd be so upset. Right, do not miss out. Hold those lines. So many of you joining us. Well done. We've got the final chance.
Part of that matching suite.
On
the pendant.
your grandidierite and alexandrite.
Oh,
Good luck. And then that's it. Everything's gone.
I'm going to go out with a bang.
Okay.
Okay. Biggest quantity of the whole show in the grandidierite and alexandrite. I want to look after you. I want to do something special. Do you know what? $99.99. In fact, Guy, you know what? It's my final deal. Let's go even lower. Let's go $79.99.
Wow.
Sorry, but this is, I always say I like to go out with a bang. This is my final piece. You've got the locks earring backs coming up. And guess what? You've got a magnetic clasp as well. So you've got an impressive and incredible opportunity to look forward to. All the things that have been wanting to get hold of, all the things that have been selling out. You've got the magnetic clasp coming up. And I know that you've been pre-ordering on it. A lot of you have been asking about it all day since this morning. And the locks earring backs, finally, we've got them back in stock. I know thousands of you have been sent the email letting you know about this. So this showcase is going to be inundated.
Right, good luck. We've got final 10 remaining. 10. All the best to every single one of you. That's your grandidierite and your alexandrite all the way around this, surrounding this beautifully for $79.99.
There it is.
Gone, but
there it is. There it is.
The magnetic glass. If you want to add that to your order, they
Who
are
doesn't?
on pre-order.
Make sure you're getting involved.
Also, we do have the hot pick coming up for you as well. If you love the gorgeous quatrefoil that we bought to you earlier on, we've now got the malachite beautiful bracelet coming up for you very soon indeed.
Don't talk too much about that, Linz, because it's all about the locks and the magnet clasp. I'm joking. I know guys are very excited. The quatrefoil, we know how popular it is. We know how many hundreds of you missed out on the mother of pearl, and some of you simply prefer the malachite. It's also a staple offering in that incredible jewellery house. It is the only time I've ever seen it, especially of this grade for you here at Gemporia. My advice to you, I know we've only got the bracelet, so if you want to make a necklace, you're going to have to multi-order. Yeah. And I know Lindsay's going to look after you on that.
Dave,
thank you so much for having me, Lindsay.
Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much. I'll see you very, very soon.
Yeah, see you soon.
Have fun this weekend.
Oh, thank you very much. Camping this weekend with the kids at a festival. Yeah. Should be fun.
Should be amazing, yeah.
Thank you for having me. Like in a week's time.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be like Glastonbury, isn't it? But probably. I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you as well to you guys. I'll be with you very, very soon, and I'll see you very, very soon.
Dave, thank you so much. Right, do not go anywhere, because coming up straight after this, we have got for you your big hot pick at 6, which is the amazing malachite quatrefoil design, the most beautiful bracelet. This is your biggest hot pick at 6, and it's coming up next.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Is this malachite?
Yeah, here's a textbook example of bullseye malachite, where we cut around the surface so it gets the entire bullseye out of it.
So this is what you do, my master tower.
Yeah.
About 1,000?
This is about 2,200.
2,200.
Solid.
Hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining us today. And what a special day it's been, and a huge congratulations to all of you getting hold of the most amazing collections that we've brought to you as the day has gone on. We couldn't not bring you this as our hot pick today, because it is the pinnacle to round up what we have brought to you. We talked earlier about one of the biggest and most iconic items of jewellery, which is, of course, known as the Alhambra. That is a massive designer piece in Van Cleef & Arpels. And the history of the story happened many years ago, and the value dear to the Mason, because look, has been the pinnacle guiding light for Van Cleef & Arpels, inspiring some of its most iconic creations. 4-leaf clover motifs first appeared in the Mason's archives as early as the 1920s. And then as time has gone on, it's become more and more desired. Now, the Alhambra is a 4-leaf clover design, and they say to be lucky, you have to believe in luck. Jacques Arpels like to say. And this figure of iconic jewellery has lived on for many, many, many years and appears in so many jewellery houses, whether it's Van Cleef & Arpels or whether you look at that Quatrefoil design at other locations and other high street jewellers or jewellers, high-end jewellers as well. It all stems from this incredible collection, and over the years you see lots of big high-end celebrities through to royalties wearing this iconic, beautiful style to now. They talk about the evolution of Van Cleef and the beautiful Alhambra. And of course, Princess Kate, they're wearing the beautiful four-leaf clover design. It has, especially this year, become such an amazing, iconic piece of jewellery. I don't know if you've noticed, but it's suddenly everywhere. Everybody's suddenly talking about it. Everyone's suddenly wearing it. And it's just the pinnacle and the ultimate jewellery collection that you can get, in my opinion. And of course, it stems back from so many years. But I just want to show you that one of the most iconic is, of course, the malachite. Malachite is a beautiful statement in any piece of jewellery and worn by so many and used in so many big high-end jewellery houses now. We're seeing it everywhere. This Van Cleef & Arpels beautiful necklace is at £9,000. This one here is at £18,000. And this one here is at £50,000. Now, I know that this is with golds and got diamonds. You've got lots of different quatrefoils there, or Alhambra design there. I just wanted to point out what the trend is right now. And everyone is following Van Cleef & Arpels. You know, just to get that single motif on its own, you're looking at £2,990 for that one single motif. I'm bringing you a genuine, beautiful malachite bracelet that has the malachite motif, which is absolutely amazing in the center. Then you've got surrounding this the most beautiful, faceted and gorgeous gemstones all the way around this amazing and iconic piece of jewelry. This is a sensational chance for you to get hold of something very, very, very special today. Do not miss out on your chance to own something very, very special. This is amazing. Now, we're going to open the phone lines in 30 seconds time. And when we do, this is going to be sold out so quickly. Now, you're not going to believe the price that we can bring to you today. It's such a beautiful design. You've got everything about this, which is just absolutely amazing. That malachite quatrefoil in the center, which is just beautiful. And then all of this set onto a slider. Very, very easy to wear. It's so beautiful. And then you've got at the end of this a beautiful gemstone as well at the end of the gorgeous slider. This is your moment to join in. Right, lines are open. Go, 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 go. This is your gorgeous clear quartz at the end, which is a massive size. It's a 1 carat stone. It's faceted. It looks absolutely beautiful. You've then got all of your beautiful glowing green agate all the way around this. And then that centerpiece of your malachite, which is that beautiful quatrefoil. It's all beautifully set into this gorgeous bracelet. And today is your moment to join us as soon as you can and to dial and get involved, because this is just legendary to be able to own a piece of jewelry like this. It's incredible. It's high end. You can wear this with a gold bracelet and you know that you've got something really special. The gold single bracelet to go alongside this. We're going to start under £100 today. Starting. We are starting at the most incredible deal. Now, I want to let you know we are nowhere near done. and we are nowhere near the hot pick deal that we want to offer you today. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as quickly as possible, and then this is yours. This is absolutely iconic jewellery. It's a part of the iconic series. This is a very, 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 very exciting chance for you to get the most amazing opportunity today to own beautiful jewellery, high-end jewellery that has everything about this. The most beautiful quatrefoil in the centre. And look at that design. Isn't that beautiful? The lines all the way through it show that this is the most amazing and iconic malachite. Malachite all over the globe. We can pay huge amounts for it, whether it's for this style alone or whether it's you know, in other designs. Look at this in the beautiful Diva Dream design there, which is by Bulgari. That is at £3,630. Now the hot pick at 6 is the most amazing piece of jewellery, but also the most amazing deal. That's what the hot pick at 6 is all about. So let's do something absolutely amazing. Let's slice this price in half. Yeah, we're going to do that right now. We're going to slice this price in half. And we are still nowhere near done. We are still nowhere near done. This is so exciting. Look at the glow of each one of the beautiful green agates there. They are just glowing. They are absolutely perfect. We are bringing you the most amazing and iconic and legacy piece of jewellery that you can ever own. This is magnificent and a massive deal for you today to be able to get hold of something incredibly gorgeous. We're at $49.99, which is absolutely amazing. Good luck to each of you joining in and getting hold of the most incredible hot pick at 6. All you need to do is dial on the phone lines, or you can join us on the web, on the app. And I would multi-buy. How lovely is this to gift as a present? Who do you know that would love it? It's such an iconic and beautiful piece of jewellery. Barbara, well done. Well done to Yvonne. Well done to Jane and Elaine and Denise and Karen and Lynn and Ruth and Amanda. Jane, lovely to see you. Penny's there. Margaret's there. Linda's there. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Now, we are going to do something really crazy on this price. You can own a malachite in that beautiful nod to one of the biggest designers out there in the quatrefoil. But I tell you what, I can't do this deal until I see you there. If you want more than £5 off this price, more than £10 off this price, I need you to call in right now, because the more of you joining us, the lower we can go. And I'm going to show you how to join in. And in this break here, show your interest. Everybody pays the final lowest price. The more of you joining in, the lower we're going to go. There's 100 of these remaining, so you know we can do something really special, and we want to do that. That's what our hot pick is all about. Do not miss out. Let me show you how to join us and get involved as quickly as you possibly can. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Now, we're going to give you a minute to join in, to show your interest, and then we're going to do something absolutely wild. But I need to see you there. The more of you joining in, the lower we can go. And if you've got this in your basket, don't just keep it in your basket. Get it checked out. You could get 3 of these. How lovely do all 3 of these look together? Now, you've got this set with your green agate, your most beautiful quatrefoil design, your beautiful malachite there in that gorgeous luxury look. You've got this on a slider bracelet as well. This is a mega deal for every single one of you to join us, but you need to join in as quickly as you can, because look at what you're getting. Malachite now is one of the most incredible sought after gemstones that you can get. Look, you can see this in Pomellato, in Van Cleef, in Tiffany & Co. You can see this in of course, Van Cleef & Arpels. It is one of the biggest designer gemstones that you can get. Now, this is set onto a beautiful slider. You also get that amazing clear quartz there as well, which is just absolutely beautiful. Today is a massive moment for every single one of you. You ready for this? And collectors in Greater London. I've got collectors in Elizabeth, West Yorkshire. Well done. This is unbelievable. We wanted to bring you the biggest deal ever on your gorgeous malachite. I love this. There's only 80 of these remaining, by the way. You need to add this to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Go for it. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number. How can we do this? How can we bring you this under £30? It makes no sense whatsoever. But a huge congratulations to all of you joining us, picking up the phone lines, getting hold of something really special. This is a massive deal for you today. That is in the most beautiful quatrefoil design. The amazing malachite, the amazing colours that you're getting, just dancing. You can get 3 of these and wear them all together, or you can get 2 and get your gorgeous gold bracelet as well to go alongside. This is a massive opportunity for you today to be able to own your gorgeous hot pick at 6. Now, we've got final 69 of these. Isabel, well done. Anne, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Norma and collectors, Greater Manchester and London, well done. Staffordshire, well done. County Durham, lovely to see you. This is huge. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done to Anne, and more collectors picking up the phone lines. Don't buy one of these. Think about gifts for Christmas as well. You've got to be shopping today because you've got to get hold of the locks backs as well. Do you know what? Stop everything. Stop everything. Do you know what we're going to do, Guy? It's the hot pick. We're already at $29.99, which is just absolutely brilliant. We are going to spin the wheel. Let's do it. Good luck to every single one of you joining us, because... Right, we're not done at 29. What is going on? Are you ready? Are you ready? We are straight down $19.99. This is straight down under £20. A massive opportunity for you today. Come and join in. It's lovely to see how you're doing. All you need to do is give us a call, 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. And that is genuine malachite, the most beautiful malachite in that quatrefoil design, beautifully set with your amazing, glowing, gorgeous gemstones all the way around the wrist, looking absolutely fantastic. And at $19.99, come and join us. Well done, Peter. Well done, Barbara. Well done to Patricia and Donna and Carolyn. Well done to Irene and Maureen. Well done to you and Anita and Helen. There's so many of you picking up. We got final 40 and then this is gone. Don't just buy one, because they are great gifts as well, because everyone's going to love them. One size fits all, because you've got the extender on your slider there, so that slides up and down to go to your white clear quartz. We're straight down to $19.99. Straight down. Well done to all of you joining us. Straight down, final 30 chances. Well done to Amanda and Yvonne and collectors and Heather and Joy and Anita. It's so lovely to see you all. If you missed out on our incredible mother of pearl, gorgeous golden South Sea and white South Sea pearl suite, you can of course add those to your order while stocks last. I think we've got 3 of the necklaces remaining. You do need to make sure you've got that. Don't forget, we've got the locks backs coming up for you, and we've got the magnetic clasp as well, which are coming up for you next, which is going to be a massive deal for you in the magnetic clasp. Caroline, well done. We've got collectors joining us. We've got Amanda, we've got Annette, we've got Barbara and Gillian, well done, and Eileen. There's so many of you joining us. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can so this can be yours today. We're at $19.99. We're straight down under £20. You've got the most gorgeous malachite quatrefoil in the most beautiful style. Then you've got all of these faceted gemstones that look absolutely incredible on a slider bracelet as well, so you can slide this and have this where you want on the wrist. Well done to all of you. Barbara, well done to Cheryl, to collectors, Eileen and Alan. More collectors joining us. We've got the final 16 and then this is gone. Don't leave this in your basket. Get it home as quickly as you can today for the biggest deal ever. Well done you. Massive well done to all of you picking up and joining in and getting involved and getting your incredible designer jewellery home today. Designer inspired piece of jewellery. I just love that. That's gorgeous. And you can multi-buy and get as many of you can, especially at this price. 2 for £40 is just absolutely brilliant. Well done, so many of you joining us. Web bidders, do make sure you're checking out quickly before everything disappears. This is just wonderful, and a big congratulations to every single one of you. Sharon's there, we've got Veronica joining in, collectors there in Bristol, Amanda, Jane, well done to you, and Barbara and Eileen. So many of you picking up, joining us and getting involved. This is huge. We're at $19.99 for you to get hold of that beautiful malachite quatrefoil design. A wonderful amount of your gorgeous gemstones there as well with the green agate. Love that. Now, so much still to come. We've got the brand new restock on your gorgeous locks backs, which are incredible. They are super handy. They are coming up for you in 15 minutes time. You've got the gold over silver, and then silver tone, sorry, gold tone and rose tone. And they are amazing because they secure in place your diamond earrings. You know, earrings you don't want to lose, especially like sentimental jewelry. Jewelry that's expensive, you want to make sure you've got the locks back so they don't disappear. You know, when you're changing your jumper or anything like that, sometimes you can lose your earring and then you're forever trying to search for it. These secure them in place, but they're not too secure that you can't get them back off again. So don't worry, there is like a squeeze motion that you just squeeze and then you pull it off, and then that gets them off the back of your earring. To put them on, you just push them on. Get them off, you push them together and slide them off. Those are coming up for you. We've got the restock of the gold tone, the silver tone, and the rose tone. So good luck on those. They're coming up. Let's bring you next the magnetic clasp. Now, these are absolutely brilliant. If you got hold of the jewelry we bought you earlier on, we have got the magnetic clasp, which is just incredible. Now, you can use this on gold metals, you can use this on silvers, you can use this on rose gold. Do not go anywhere. This is coming up for you after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Very jazzy video. I love that. It's dancing along. Right, we've got for you next the amazing magnetic glass. You're going to love this. It is a game changer. They are incredible. If you've got any magnetic glass at home, please send in your messages, all the locks backs as well. Let us know how they work for you, because I just think they are brilliant. So, a magnetic clasp you use instead of your ordinary clasp. So you keep your clasp on there, it just attaches to either side, but you don't want to get just one, because you want more than one, because you want one for every necklace, every bracelet that you've got in your jewelry collection. This is beautiful. The way this works is like this. Now the silver one is coming up in one auction's time. We're going to bring you the gold first. Now, again, you can use this on your bracelets. And, you know, if you've got a bracelet and you're thinking, oh, I'm really struggling doing this up, look at this. Perfect. You don't have to ask anybody to do that up for you. It is a strong enough magnet to keep it connected and to keep it on. And also, if you're putting this on a chain and you want a pendant on there, don't worry about the weight of the pendant. It's going to pull that apart. It's fine. It works absolutely amazingly well. So you attach this to the side of your chain. You've got a lobster claw clasp on there. You put it on the link on your chain, and then you put the other side on there. Now you keep that on. You don't take that off again. You just always keep that magnetic clasp, because if you took it off, it's going to take you a lot of time. You might as well just stick to just having the fastening. But if you do this, done, out the door, good to go. That is absolutely amazing. And then you can take it off so easily. You know, if you've been out on a night out and you want to take off all your jewelry, it's super easy to do that. Now you can add, now this is a lot of gold over the top of your sterling silver, so you've got 2 grams of silver with your gold over the top. These are amazing gifts as well if you want to gift this out. It's probably the largest gram weight in your class that we have, and I love that it's in like a bow-shaped design. Now lots of you are multi-buying. This can hold any heavyweight chain. This can hold any pendant. It is so good, and those are 2 magnets that are connected together, and it's easy to put on, and it's just a game changer. Everybody loves these magnetic clasps. Now let's show you, even though we're going up in gram weight here, which means that you've got one of the largest sizes in your sterling silver, so really we should be going up in price, but we're going to do something wild. Let's show you a price that you are not paying today. They're great, aren't they? $19.99. Even though we are going up in gram weight there of your silver with your gold over the top, this is just magnificent. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can get hold of this magnetic clasp. You need to join in as quickly as possible. There's 50 chances, and then these are gone. Now everybody multi-buys, because you don't want to get one. You want to put this on your pearl strand, you can put this on your sterling silver chain, you can put this on your bracelet, you can put this on your charm bracelet. It's just brilliant, because you wouldn't necessarily know that that was a magnetic clasp, would you? You'd think that's a charm. It is so lovely, and I know that you are going to want to get as many of these as you can, because we're not done at $19.99. We're going to bring you a magnetic clasp, which is an incredible game changer. 30 seconds to join us on the phone lines. Go for it. And then we're going to take this lower. We shouldn't be going lower because really for that Gramway, we should be actually going up in price. It is so sturdy. It works amazingly well. Put it on. You're good to go. You can go out. You're ready. You don't have to ask anybody to put this on. Also, if you struggle with clasps as well and you struggle with trying to get them done up or put them together, these are great because they change all of that. Once you've got it on your chain or your necklace or your bracelet, you don't have to take it off again. You can just hang them all up and on your mirror or on your dressing table or a jewelry tree or something like that. You ready? Today, we're doing this $12.99, even though this is a bigger Gramway of your silver with your gold over the top, and this is just absolutely brilliant. Add it to your order as quickly as you can before this disappears today. This is just absolutely amazing. It's the only gold that we have with your sterling silver, so if you want a gold for your gold jewelry, you can mix and match if you want to, but if you want this for your gold jewelry, then this is a massive opportunity for you today. Well done. Loads of you joining us. Do make sure you're adding this to your order. A real game changer, by the way. It really is. And there's so many of you that send in messages and say how much this has helped you, because you don't have to ask anybody to put your necklaces on or your bracelets on. You know, it's very much of a pain, you know, when you're constantly chasing your bracelet around your wrist, like trying to do it up. So to be able to do this, and then you just go, yep, perfect. Perfect. Well done. Sandra's there, Elaine's there, Pamela's there, Margot, well done. Roy, well done. Collector's there, Barbara's there, well done to you. We've got Wendy and Jean and Sandra. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. This is at $12.99, which for that level of silver, we should be going to $19.99, and that would be amazing. Big congratulations to each of you joining us on the phone lines. Add this to your order as soon as you can, so then this is yours today, and a big congratulations to each of you. Again, you don't want to be buying just one of these. You want to get as many as you can, and the reason that I say that, or for every item of jewelry that you want a magnetic clasp on, that's for sure, because you don't want to be changing these clasps all the time. You want to put it on your piece of jewelry, and then it's good to go, and you keep it on that piece of jewelry. Now, good luck to each of you. Don't forget that we've also got the locks packs coming up for you as well, which is going to be exciting. We've got the restock of the yellow, the gold tone, and the rose tone. So much amazing. And it says, the slogan on this is never lose another earring. We don't want to do that. Now, if you want a chain to go with the clasp, I've got for you the beautiful square snake chain. This is 3.9 grams of your sterling silver. You've got your gold over the top. It is so amazing. You got all of the luxury amount of gold detail all the way across this, looking absolutely amazing. Look at the light, look at the luster, look at the beauty that you are getting. And this is your box snake chain, which we never see. There's normally we're looking at a round, so we never see the square. The square, or it gives us those flat edges, which means that we super maximize the luster. Look at all of the links and how tight knit this is. It is very, very incredible to be able to get hold of this gorgeous chain. Now, there are only 50 chances. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can before this disappears. You ready for this? 18 inches in your gorgeous, beautiful snake chain design at $17.99. We never see the square snake chain, only the round, so this is really different and really unique. So many of you joining us, make sure you're adding those to your order as quickly as you can. Also, if you want the magnetic clasp to go with that, 1 P&P for the day, so you can check this out and get hold of the most luxurious jewelry for the best price ever. Well done to Maureen, to new telephone callers, to Barbara, Look at that incredible amount of luster. Let me show you this on the neckline so you can see how that beautifully twinkles away. You can see how beautiful that is, and see the light just dancing across because the shape of this chain is so different to anything else. Well done to all of you joining us. Margot, Lynn, Barbara, well done to Maureen, new telephone callers. You can still do this, by the way. Add this to your order as quickly as you can at $17.99. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, the silver magnetic clasp is next. Now, everybody is going to want to get hold of this. It is strong enough to hold this necklace. It is the favorite, the most popular magnetic clasp that we do, and it is back in stock. Julie's got 2, Maureen has got 2, Margaret's got 4, Anne's got 2, Carol's got 2, Joan, you've got yours, Wendy, you've got yours, Kathy, you've got yours. Do you know what? We're going to do something very, very, very exciting. This is one of the largest sizes of your sterling silver magnetic clasp. This is going to be our big bargain buy, and because we are about to go lower than the gold version. Good luck. It's coming up next.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
This is your time to get a hold of the Big Bargain Buy. Now, brace yourself because this is going to be absolutely amazing. Are you ready? It's going lower than the gold, even though this is a bigger gram weight. We never see this. We are going to do something absolutely extraordinary to buy these now. Moving forward, we're looking at higher prices, but you need to be joining us as soon as you can. Good luck to every single one of you. 0800 330 8000. 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. I'd multi-buy. Don't just buy one of these. You'll want to get 3s, 4s, 5s. Make sure you're getting one for your friends. Who do you know that struggles putting on jewellery? Maybe this could be a great gift for somebody in your family. I mean, it's a great stocking filler, isn't it? It's just absolutely incredible because it's a game changer. You don't realise how good these are until you've actually got them home, and they change everything because you can put your jewellery on so quickly. Today, for the Big Bargain Buy, we shouldn't be doing this. We're going to get into trouble for this, but we're going even lower. We're going under £10, even though that's one of the biggest magnetic clasps in terms of the amazing amount of sterling silver that you've got here. These are incredible. I love that it's a bow shape as well because it looks like a beautiful charm, doesn't it? Imagine what you'd pay for a sterling silver charm. This is just outstanding that we can bring you this. It's a magnet. You need to put it onto your amazing necklaces, your pendants, your bracelets as well. This is just brilliant. Amanda's got 5 of these. Pamela, you've got 2. Julie, you've got 2. Maureen has got 2. We've got Margaret getting 2 of these. 4 of these, sorry. Pre-order the locks backs. They are coming up next, and everybody has been waiting for those. Make sure you're checking out. If you love this price point, then please make sure you get your locks backs as well while stocks last, because they sell out so quickly, especially the gold tone and the silver tone. They are back in stock today. This is a huge deal for you to get a hold of a sterling silver magnetic clasp, and look at how this works. It goes together very, very, very easily. It's got a powerful magnet that works so brilliantly. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. Get as many of these as you can. Don't just buy one of these. Multi-buy, get 2s, get 3s. It's 2 grams of silver. We never see that. 2 grams of silver, which is just absolutely incredible. Under £10. Love this. Well done. So many of you joining us. You can still do it, but it's now your moment to make sure you're joining us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Do not miss out, by the way, if you missed out earlier on the South Sea pearl strands that we brought to you on the nod to Alhambra, the quatrefoil design. We use these magnetic clasps on those gorgeous necklaces, and it supports it so well. Well done. I've got final 45 of these. Good luck. Good luck to each of you. If you still want one of the necklaces that I'm wearing, we're going to show you the details now, but they are final. How many left? 2 of the necklace remaining. If you want to get hold of the necklace, that is amazing. We're never going to be able to bring you that level of South Sea mother of pearl again. That is absolutely incredible. Get this home today as quickly as you can so you can own those beautiful, gorgeous designer necklaces for the most amazing price ever. We're under £10 for the magnetic clasp, and add that to your order. The bracelet is on your screen for the final chance to get a hold of the bracelet. There was white South Sea pearl and there was golden South Sea. So choose which one you want to get while stocks last at £149, which is just absolutely ridiculous. It's so low. Well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone line. Still keep joining in, stay where you are. Don't forget the biggest auction I think we could possibly bring to you. They are back. It is now time for your Locks Back earring bags.
It was once said that strength and beauty must go hand in hand, and this couldn't be any more true than when we wear our most valued possessions. With Locks, locking earring backs, you never need to worry about losing a precious earring again. With its easy-to-use mechanism, clever patented technology, and a hypoallergenic design, Locks can be the quick, secure solution for every earring owner. Locks earring backs, neat, no-nonsense design, can even hold over 1,000 times its own weight. So with Locks, you never need to worry about losing an earring again. Simply call our contact centre or go to our website to add this essential item to your order. Locks, strength and beauty, hand in hand.
Hi, I'm Cara from Birmingham, and I have just purchased these lovely diamond earrings from Gems, and I've also got myself some Locks backs. So easy to use. With my other diamond earrings, I had to have screw backs attached to them so I didn't lose them. These babies are going nowhere. Great idea, Gems. Thank you.
Download the Gemporia app and record your gemstone story today.
Right, good luck to every single one of you because they are back and everybody has been talking about these. Now this is, right, lines are open. You have to dial now because these are amazing. If you've got sentimental earrings, if you've got diamonds, if you've got expensive earrings that you do not want to lose, then you have to get these. Sheila says Locks backs are brilliant. I have them on all my earrings and wouldn't be without them. Can't praise them enough. These are sensational because what they do is you push them onto the stud at the back of the ear, then they secure in place. You couldn't pull them back off. You can't take them out your ear with your jumper or your pashmina or whatever you're wearing. You have to squeeze to release that and take it back off the post. Now that is amazing. Never squeeze the clip while you're putting it on because they won't work properly. So they slide on, squeeze, and you take them off. So when you're putting them on, they just go on as normal, like you're putting on normal butterfly back on the ear. The only thing you change is you just squeeze the top and the bottom to get them off, which is so easy and so amazing to do. But it gives you peace of mind. It makes sure that you don't lose those high-end diamond earrings. It makes sure you don't lose your beautiful quatrefoil earrings. Everything that we have for you today back in stock, but we're still limited quantity. It's not like we have loads and loads and loads of these. Once they're gone, they're gone. You get a pack of 2 and they again are great presents. Collectors says they have purchased this item a number of times and must have if you are a lover of earrings. Listen, you don't want to miss out on these. These work. Wouldn't be without them, Sarah says. I would get as many of these as you can because they are just brilliant. Look, even on this, look, see that comes off, but with the locks back there, it secures in place. They are amazing. Nothing is sadder than losing a pair of earrings, or one earring, especially if they are sentimental pieces that have been passed down, like a beautiful pair of earrings. Just to show you how the locks backs work, they slide on like a normal butterfly, and then they secure in place, securing that earring. Then you just have to squeeze and take them off. So they're so easy. Don't squeeze to put them on. They go on like a normal butterfly bag. You squeeze to take them off, and then once you've done that, they come off. And then you can take your earring out. But these just secure in place amazingly well. They don't come off. They are incredible. They are so good. 30 seconds. Join us as quickly as you can. Add the quatrefoil earrings if you want to get hold of those as well, and they are just gorgeous. And this is a gold and the white, so if you want to get both of those, you can see the colours there. You can mix and match if you wanted to. Now, do not miss out. I would get as many of these as you can because it's just absolutely brilliant. What would you pay for security of knowing that you're not going to lose your pair of earrings? What would you pay for that peace of mind? I'd pay that price on screen, would you? How about 2 pairs of your locks earrings backs? They're amazing. 2 pairs in a pack, £9.99 under £10. These are just brilliant, and you need to be joining us and getting them as soon as you can, because they just, you know that this is peace of mind. You are getting something absolutely amazing here to be able to get these. And Alison says these locks backs are amazing. Wouldn't be without them. An absolute genius. They are genius. They are so clever, easy to use, and you get a pack of 2 of these in your set. They are just brilliant. Buy multiple because you'll want to get a hold of these. The silver are the most popular, by the way. There's only 150 of these, and everybody's getting more than one. And I would pre-order the gold as well, so if you've got any of your gold jewelry, you can wear these alongside your gold earrings, your diamonds, or whatever else you want to team those with, but they will sell out today because every time we bring them to screen, when we get a restock, they go very, very quickly. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Joyce is there, Collector's there, Brenda's there, well done, Jennifer and Lorraine and Anne and Geraldine and Elaine and David and Denise. Julius, well done to you, and Jacqueline. What a gift, what an amazing gift for Christmas. You know, these are great gifts, I think, because if you know somebody that loves wearing earrings and maybe they've lost an earring just recently, or, you know, they always come up when they're putting jumpers on and things like that, you need to get these because they are a game changer. Like the magnetic clasp, you will not look back once you get these home. And I would get one for every item of jewellery because you don't want to lose those earrings. You want to make sure they're nice and secure and in place and they're staying there for the whole day. You know, if you're doing something, you know, activities and these are everywhere, everyday earrings, well, your butterfly wears out. Whereas these, they secure in place and they don't move until you pinch them and take them back off again, which you just squeeze the top and the bottom. And it's so easy to do, by the way. It's not a hard movement at all. I showed you on air. So you've got this secured in place, and then you just squeeze them and take them off. That's it. Squeeze them, take them off. Don't squeeze and put them on because they won't work. They won't lock. So what you need to do is just push them on like a butterfly back normally. You can use these on your shepherd hooks as well. You can use these on your drop earrings. You know, so it just secures, it's just extra security, really. Well done. So many of you there. It is busy on the phone lines. Add those to your order as quickly as you can. So those are yours today. Final 43, and everything has gone so quickly. Well done. Hold those lines. Well done. We've got the gold next. Keep dialing through for the silver. Don't worry. The gold, same price, same amazing deal for you, and you get with a gold finish, but there's less available. So if you do want the gold, they're back in stock, and there's already lots of you joining us. So you can put these on your gold posts. Or your gold shepherd hook backs as well. But if you've got really sentimental jewellery, I urge you to get hold of these, because I'd hate if you lost a pair or a single earring of something really, really sentimental. So the gold goes onto this post. So if you've got gold earring backs, they will go with your gold post. Earrings do not stay in my earrings, so the earring backs do the job. Thank you so much. This is the thing. Some people it just doesn't stay there. Look, you can lift a bottle of juice. They are fantastic. No more losing earrings, which I have done in the past, and this is the thing, you don't want to be losing earrings. We pay a lot of money for our jewelry. We want to make sure it's secure, and these do just that. Add those to your order quickly while stocks last. There's loads of you joining us. You want the gold for your gold jewelry, or you can mix and match, it doesn't really matter. We're at $9.99 for you to get hold of this today. Melanie's there, Collector's there, well done. Glennis is there, well done. Christine and Susan and Brenda, and well done to Bernadine. You've got a Visage hour coming up for you next, which is going to be amazing. So do not go anywhere. Make sure you're opening your orders, because so much going on for you this evening. Well done. We're straight down under £10 for you to get hold of this today. Well done. So many of you there. Hold the lines. We've got the final chance for the rose gold tone. Again, you get the 2 pairs. Now, because we have a bigger quantity of these, we're going to do an extra special deal, and we are going to go down to price, and we're going to give you a minute to win it. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Are you ready? The rose gold locks, backs, earrings works in the same way, and we're going straight down to a closeout deal for you, £7.49. Add them to your order as quickly as you can. Lynette is there, Janet is there, we've got Susan and Collectors. Well done to Lee, well done to Sorry, massive well done. You can get any one of these. Pre-order, get as many of these as you can while stocks last, because they do disappear, they do run out, and the thing is, because everybody loves them, they come back to get more. This will be available for the next 4 hours, so do keep on adding these to your order. Any earrings coming up in tonight's show? You've got
in Australia, East Sussex, Staffordshire, Greater London, Manchester, Tyne and Wear, Merseyside, Greater Manchester, Western Australia. Caroline says, Ruby is my birthday stone. The stones I have are dark and dull, not interesting. Yours are gleaming and bright. Thank you so much.
Well, Look, I tell you what, if you think it's gleaming and bright here,
oh God, yeah.
I can't wait till you get them home. Sure. Because these are over-delivering every step of the way. I wouldn't say that, because I never...
No.
You don't hear me say that.
Nope.
The glow from these rubies are bonkers.
Love what Sarah said. She says, I am a ruby lover, but I've never seen anything like these. And look, we have to just be honest and call it as it is. We might have seen rubies, might have seen incredible rubies.
We haven't seen them like this.
We haven't seen anything like this. Make sure you are checking this out. If you can, make sure you're multi-buying, because we should never be this low. Brand new today, brand new low, 4 chances remaining. Look at them in the studio. Look at the brightness. Look at the supreme, unrivaled brilliance. 1 size remaining. That is it. If it's not your size, get it resized, get it reset, do whatever you can.
Dave, they've gone absolutely crazy.
Yeah, look.
I do.
Yeah.
Look, you look like a little girl in a sweet shop, Ellis, so excited and not knowing what to pick. I said to you, I feel fluttery.
Yes.
And I don't feel like that in shows.
I mean, like, it takes a lot. You know, you see so much jewellery
all the time.
Incredible jewellery, amazing deals, but this is on another level. It's jewellery we've never experienced, and I know. Look at the reaction from every single one of you. Well done if you are securing this. Please hold the lines.
Is that? It's like a clean sweep sellout,
yeah,
isn't it? I mean, that
absolutely.
is just
looks fantastic. I can't
There's
wait
one
for mine.
remaining. You've still got
Tracy,
a chance.
if you think it looks good now, wait until you get it home. We're going to leave that last one with you. It can be yours. You know the size that it's in. Check it out. Take it home.
Okay.
It'll be with you in a matter of days.
My favourite piece
Okay.
next.
Ellis's favourite. Okay.
Do you want to see it on my hand?
For sure.
Ooh. I love the design of this.
Of course. Oh God, we've hardly got any left.
Oh.
Good luck. Just 4 sizes remaining.
Oh my word.
You have expensive taste, Ellis.
It's rather beautiful though, isn't it?
Oh my God, it's insane.
Tell me this is not extraordinary. We are talking about phenomenal stones.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 sizes already sold out. What you can do, Dave? Something
Look,
crazy.
I want you to understand the combination of cuts here.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to show you this.
Shaped stones. Look at the glow in the studio. Wow, Dave. There's hardly any of these available.
Okay, look, I'll tell you where I should be. An incredible deal on this. An incredible deal on this would be $399.
Yeah.
I'm going to start there, but I'm nowhere near done. I'm in the mood today to put these rubies into your collection.
Okay.
That would be incredible. This isn't a star buy. We don't have 40 of these. We've only got, 14 chances remaining. Susan, I agree. That ring is stupendous. I'm going to take this genuinely to the most ridiculous deal. A deal that I cannot justify. I can't say, yeah, but we had 50 of them. I've got 12. I've already got a whole host of you deciding that this is coming home to you. Yeah, the asymmetry of those incredible cascade of cuts and the purity and the matching of colour. Straight down on this one, guy. One crazy deal. 279 is what I'm going to do.
279?
Yeah. More than £100 coming off.
Okay, wish list, because sizes selling out. We've only got 3 sizes left now.
Go and
That's
show
gonna
a
be
jeweller
gone.
this. Tell them what you paid for it. Watch their jaw drop.
I
When
wouldn't
you
until they valued
Yeah,
it.
imagine though. Oh my God, where did you get these huge, incredible, impressive matched Burmese rubies from? And then you say, look, I got them from someone who has been to Myanmar, someone who has bought direct from the mines, and I got it for an incredible deal. See what they value it at. These are very special rubies, unbeatable prices for the size and heat only. Most of these types of specimens are in vaults. That's true. They rarely ever make their way back to market.
Yeah. We've got collectors all over the world. There's 4 spaces available.
Yeah.
2 in the N2O, 2 in the P2Q. Every other size is sold out. Now 1 in the P2Q
Yes.
and 1 in each now. Oh, that's going to be gone, Dave. At that
disappear.
price, I'm not surprised. What an absolute beauty.
Well done, guys. Congratulations.
Love it. Okay, what's next, please?
The earrings.
Oh, the suite.
Yeah, the
So
bezel sets.
We've got earrings.
Yeah, we do. I'm going to bring them over to you.
Okay.
This is sensational. This is unbelievable. So we have the earrings.
Okay,
and
right.
I'll bring the pendant over as well.
Right, now hold on. So Dave, guys explaining to me, we were not, this suite was held back
Yeah,
for the birthday.
I know. We were meant
So
to have been
why-
finished now.
Yeah, I was just going to say, guys just saying, Dave, he doesn't know if we can play these 3 because they've got a thing by the side of it saying wait for
Okay,
birthday.
I'm going to go and put something into guys'
So shall we
computer.
show everybody how to order?
I'll sort this out. I'm going to bring them to you. I don't care.
Should we start by them then?
Yeah, we're going to start by them. And just before that, we show everyone the website, I think, just because it's crucial that you get in early.
Okay, we've got earrings. Sorry, Dave,
That's all
because
right.
this was not meant to be here. Guys just flagged it up. I don't even know why they're in the box then. Yeah, they're coming up. We've got the ring, the earrings and the pendant.
Yes.
Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So we are going to do this. I had to put something into Guy's computer, but we're going to bring this birthday vault showcase forward. It's an epic suite. It was meant to be what is known as a deal of the day, which you'll be seeing across every day during the birthday. This is here today and it'll be gone today. These are Burmese Mongshu rubies with the most insane fluorescence you have ever seen. We're talking about a level above. This one here, even in the studio, just performing. You can see it.
Right, pre-order the pendant and the earrings. We're going to open up the graphics on this incredible. You've got the classic 1 carat.
Okay, this hasn't even been on pre-order and it's already gone nuts. You're going to get a birthday deal on this. It's the 1 carat collector's edition. The most unbelievable collection of rubies you will ever put into your jewelry box. We've overseen this collection for our 20th anniversary. And I promise you right now, we've got to make you aware this is going to be a birthday deal.
Okay.
So in the birthday, we sign off on some deals that don't make us money. That's true. Like, you know, the birthday is a celebration. It's a thank you. We do a lot of lost leaders. They aren't generating huge, lucrative, profitable auctions. It's about generating the most impressive opportunities. So this is going to feel very different to the rest of this show. And it's important that you know that. Oh, well, I've already checked my pen out. Congratulations. So it is a complete suite. It's the elite suite. It's the best Burmese rubies we have ever offered. It's an unrivaled opportunity, and I'm going to make it an unmissable opportunity.
Wow. Okay, these are going to go completely crazy. They already have.
So,
and Dave,
I'll let you know right now. I'm starting at $299.
$299?
I'm starting at $299. I told you it's a birthday deal. I'm nowhere near done, Ellis.
Guys, just going, what? Hold on, Dave.
Oh, yeah. I don't have 100 of these. How many did we have, Guy?
Right, we had 51.
Okay, I got 51. I had 51. That's what you're not paying, because it's a birthday authorized deal. I'd be getting in right now when we've got still 38 chances. If you're worried about your size, now's the time. I didn't want to beat around and start at £1,000, £1,500, $799. I'm starting.
You're not getting a 299 ruby ring.
No, this is a full
anywhere on the high
carat
street.
of Burmese rubies. Pigeon blood grade, fluorescing like the GRS Type 1 pigeon blood certification. Absolutely unrivaled. Right now, there is 38 of these rings that I have for collectors around the world. Are you going to miss out when I am telling you this is not your deal? This is meant to arrive during our birthday, where we would make a huge song and dance about it. It would be the most unbeatable deal. Everyone leaves the birthday and goes, oh, people save for the birthday because they know the deals that we bring during that month of October. Like, we just do crazy things and people just prefer to buy in the birthday because they're making huge savings. I'm bringing it forward. I'm not just bringing the piece forward, I'm bringing the deal forward. You've seen the prices of our incredible rubies. People messaging in going, the prices are so good, it's unbelievable, I can't believe it. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, this goes even better. This gets way better. So, if I may, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Like, you know when we put together a suite, and there's a thing in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen saying complete the suite. We're going to make it affordable for you to create the suite, for you to own the whole suite. So this is where you can choose to get your ring. You've already got ahead and got the pendant and the earrings, and rightfully so. But this is where I offer you the opportunity of a lifetime. This is where I say these rubies are going to be in your collection. Mongshu rubies, Burma rubies, mined out pretty much in 1996. The rubies, we've seen Lawrence Graf buying back his own Burmese rubies for twice the price he sold them at, that he bought them at. 8 million in 2021. This shows you what's happened to these rubies in the years after 2006. And I've got a full carat in solid gold, and I've got 27 chances, and it's yours today for the most remarkable happy birthday deal. $199.
Sorry?
I thought that might wake you
I'm
up.
looking at the telephone numbers.
Exactly.
You can see what I'm doing here.
Yeah,
Dave,
reading the gem guide.
Seen.
This is what we do in the birthday. This is our invitation right now to join us in our birthday month of October, because this is what you can expect. I've got Amanda collector, Susan collector, Elizabeth, I've got Julia, I've got Layla, I've got Ruth and Gordana making your first purchase, Doreen, Amy, got another collector making their first purchase. A lot of you choosing to shop for the first time with us today. We get more new collectors joining us in October in the month of our birthday. I know the prices are insane.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking at these. I went quiet.
Yeah, no, of
because
course.
I've never seen such telephone numbers as what's on here right now. I don't know how
21
you're doing
chances.
this, Dave.
Look, it is a birthday deal, and when we bring forward any birthday opportunities, we bring forward the birthday deal. This is what they are designed to do. This is what we are hoping to achieve right now. Collector in Cardiff, Karen, you're there, Amanda, collector. I can count 7 new collectors that are joining us for this auction. That's unprecedented.
Yeah.
This is how good this opportunity is. I've got 15 chances remaining. Are you going to be one of the fortunate few who can own a full carat of impressive and incredible Burmese rubies of this grade?
Dave, why this ruby?
Well, why this ruby? Because in 20 years, we've never gained access to rubies of this caliber, rubies of this grade. That's what's happening right now because of our new connections, because of the relationships we've made, because of commitments we've made in mining endeavors. And we've got this unique collection. We thought we'd save some of these pieces for our birthday. Well, they're not going to be here on our birthday. They're on your screen right now. They're selling. I've got 11 left. That is it. Unfortunately, that is it. If you want to get the pendant, go ahead and get it. If you want to get the earrings, you want to complete the suite, you're paying $199 for this carat. We've heard from Mr. Set, who I bought these from, saying, I sell this size, these rubies, for $5,000 a carat in the current climate. We're at £199. 2 interest-free split payments of £99. 9 chances remaining.
That's it. Single-figured stock. You're going to look back. You're going to look back on this day, and you are going to be like, how on earth did I manage to get my full suite?
For sure.
The ring, the earrings and the pendant of rubies that we've not been able to get before, of rubies that we're bringing you. You weren't even meant to see this till the birthday.
Absolutely not. But, they are here and so is the birthday deal and so are you. So well done. 6 chances remaining. You've got a spread of sizes which is unbelievable. Like you have a choice right now to choose which ones you want to add to your collection. I'd hate for you to miss out. I don't want you to miss out. I've got 5 moments remaining.
Yeah.
That's it.
N2O and P2Q, in fact, I think N2O's just gone.
Yeah.
Has N2O gone?
No,
sorry, not N2O. What's got? So we've got literally N2O.
Yeah, T2U's gone, L2M's gone.
P2Q is about to go. Oh, there you go, it's gone. Yeah, P2Q is still there, but there's only 1 left. Loads of you coming on in. Well done. Congratulations to
3
you.
left.
People that have multi-ordered. You savvy, sassy collectors.
Very savvy.
Very savvy. Well done.
And what I said, like the whole idea of this is to hopefully allow some of you to get the suite. Right, earrings, twice the rubies, twice the gold. An unbelievable opportunity.
Oh
God.
We've only got a few pairs left.
I've got 9 left.
Oh dear.
Okay.
You need to see them in the ear. They are amazing.
Yeah, nearly a carat in each ear.
It's the only earrings we've got of these rubies.
Mm-hmm.
You could have made 4 pairs of studs with these.
Yeah. Probably should have done.
Yeah. Look at them here.
Wow.
Come see.
Wow.
Wowzers. I mean, they look like they've
30-second clock, please,
they?
Thomas. I'm going to call one price and these are gone. I've got 7 pairs left.
Okay.
In
We've
30
got 7
seconds, I
pairs
promise
left.
you the craziest deal.
Oh, they're going to be gone, Dave. Look how many people are queuing up.
Well done. And look, likewise, make sure you get the pendant. Just make sure that we got to this auction and we had nothing left, really. I've got 7 pairs remaining for you. And I'm going to offer you a killer deal, a birthday deal, an unbelievable deal. Even though you got twice the rubies, pretty much twice the carat weight, twice the gold. It is bezel set, incredible, using so much solid gold to harbour these rubies.
Okay, there's over 70 of you trying to get them right now, and there's 60 pairs left.
Straight down, guy, 249.
£249?
Yep.
That's like 2 eternity band rings.
Good luck.
That's ridiculous,
Good
Dave.
luck. Well done. Congratulations, Ohio, Worcestershire, Northamptonshire, Greater London, South Yorkshire. Make sure you're getting the pendant. Make sure you're getting the pendant.
Right, they're going to be gone. I think you can see that very, very clearly. Well done to Anne, collector in Greater London, Christine, Rosalina Francis, collector in Surrey, collector in Staffordshire, Elizabeth Linda, collector in East Sussex, collector in Greater London's gone for 2. Sanika, you've got yours. Rabina, there's so many of you there. Collector in Surrey, collector in Worcestershire, collector in Northamptonshire. There's a couple of the rings available. If you want the earrings and the ring, Ohio, you're there. Pennsylvania, you're there. We've had collectors all over the world getting this magnificent ruby. We don't see rubies that look like this, and certainly not at these kind of prices. They are magnificent. Get on the app now, because we have got the pendant that matches. And talk about ruby, ruby, ruby.
Well, this is it. Look, you know you wanted the suite. A suite like this is never attainable, never affordable, never a reality. Today it's going to be. You've got the ring. You've got the earrings, and I've only got 20 of the pendants remaining. Pre-orders have gone absolutely crazy.
It's the ultimate ruby pendant, isn't it? That column of absolute colour. and fluorescence.
Yeah.
Oh, you are going to love this.
Okay. Lowest price of the whole suite so far on the pendant. That's what I'm going to do. So, look, I said I was going to try and make this a reality for collectors to be able to own this. 19 chances remaining. One sensational deal on this. Yours today. If you're quick enough. Guy, we're going to do this. Straight down. 149. We want everyone to get the suite. I'm not kidding. I'm not messing around.
Look,
I'm
brilliant
doing
for
something
Christmas
unprecedented.
parties.
Yeah.
Stunning colour. Designs are amazing, says Glenys.
Yeah.
The ultimate Christmas gift as well, isn't it?
Oh, for sure.
He's
Straight
going
down,
straight
149, the craziest deal I've ever done on a Burmese ruby. Are you getting this
You're
into your
doing
collection?
some ridiculous
It's
deals.
a birthday deal.
The earrings completely gone. No more calls for those. Please go on the wish list. It is incredibly busy. Wish list is going to be your best friend when you have magnificent stones. Please don't look at the price and think that that reflects
As I
the
said,
quality.
in the 30 days even, when you have that no quibble money back guarantee, and you have that confidence, make sure you are absolutely going to get these valued so you can put them on your household insurance for the correct replacement value. These rubies, normal rubies don't do this.
No, they don't.
You know that. And again, even in the studio, that absolute return of light, that crystallization, that bright,
Still
vivid
don't
red
see
colour.
it, do you?
Nope.
Not until you get that home.
Couple of the ring available.
There is a couple of the rings available, so do get hold of those. We've got 10 spaces, and well done to Tina in Hertfordshire, Tina in North Yorkshire,
Yep.
Elaine, collector in East Sussex, Janet Rabina, collector in Surrey, Katie, Susan, collector in Worcestershire, Sonika, Linda, Wendy, collector in the West Midlands. I love to see the same names because they're
me
getting
too.
the suite.
Yeah.
Francis, collector. What a suite as well. Go and get that whole suite. Pendant,
100%.
earrings, and the ring,
5
and go
chances
get them
remaining.
valued. Just 5 chances available, and so many of you there. Right, we've got 2 more auctions.
That's right.
So the trilogy is where we go to next,
Yep.
and then we're going to end the
With
show
that solitaire.
with that solitaire.
Okay, the solitaire in black platinum, known as ruthenium. Okay, you know, part of the platinum series, a far greater and rarer member of the platinum series, and this is just showing off. It's in the bottom of your screen. You see the fluorescence.
One auction away.
Putting that into a black precious metal tells you how fine that ruby is. It's the largest ruby, single ruby of the whole collection, solitaire, and that is what you are here for. It is going to be the last piece we do. It's going to be an epic and incredible deal. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Unrivaled. And we'll do something sensational on that to finish this show. But first and foremost, this trilogy
Oh,
is
Dave.
available right now. 3 huge gems. Wow.
Look, size is already
Yeah,
selling
well
out.
done.
You're not silly.
So these are large rubies.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about a carat just across 3 stones in this opportunity.
Yes, that's over 1/3 of a carat in each stone.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I can see you there, and you know what you're doing. They're big, beautiful, and stunning stones. Right.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to trust me on this. The
Okay.
penultimate piece, the most affordable ring of the whole show, is this piece.
They're
Okay,
big stones, Dave.
Big stones.
They're 1/3 of a carat
Same grade.
solitaires.
Absolutely significant saturation of colour. Dave,
See?
I don't even like rubies normally, but these are beautiful. So I couldn't resist. Susan, that's the question. One of the questions I get asked a lot is when does a gemstone become a jewel? I say when it makes people stand up and take notice. You know, people who didn't like the
Like
gemstone,
ruby.
when they fall in love with it and can't get enough of it, that's when it's a jewel.
But that's
When-
when you understand why Elizabeth Taylor fell in love with rubies.
100%.
When you see them, they're as beautiful as
Yeah.
this.
Most rubies we've seen, let's be honest, they don't look like this. So you're forgiven for being like, I don't like rubies. Because you don't like rubies you can afford. Today we're giving you rubies you can't afford. And they are rubies you can't afford to miss out on as well. I've said it and I'll do it. This will be the most affordable ring
Okay,
of
it's
the whole
going to go
collection.
bonkers.
30-second clock, and I'll give you one deal. The 30 seconds, 19 of you can trust me then if you want. You can be a part of this, you can get in early, you can make this yours, but you've got to be quick. Don't worry about sizes, please. I'd hate for you to miss out because you're transfixed, you're on sizing, you're all consumed by the size and the restrictions that
Big
brings.
stones.
Huge stones.
Do you know you could have a solitaire and make earrings out of the other 2?
Oh yeah.
Wow. Have you seen the queues?
Yep.
Every size is limited. It's going to be first come, first served. T2 sold out. L to M, there's 2 left. J to K, there's 2 left. R to S, there's 1 left. This
Most
is how-
affordable of the show, straight down 179 on a trilogy, on an epic, incredible, huge trilogy of glowing rubies. You better make sure you go and get this valued.
Oh, you better go and make sure and get it valued, because this is where Nothing makes sense here at Gemporia.
Just so you know, I can't bring you London Blue Topaz at that price.
No.
This is a trilogy of Burmese.
Have you seen how much topaz and
for sure.
amethyst and citrines
Ametrine,
are in? And they're lovely, but you look at
Ruby's
them
the
and you
most
think,
expensive
oh my
coloured
gosh.
gemstone in the world, especially Burma.
Yeah.
Especially this grade of Burma, Mongshu grade. And you've just got it for that price. It is unmissable.
Say congratulations to the collectors that have got it, Dave.
Congratulations to Merle, to Collector in Surrey, Tracy, Hazel, Christine, Collector, Ohio. You've got two, Yorkshire there, Tina's there, Collector in West Midlands, Amy in Surrey. I've got Mandy in Norfolk, Eileen in Lanarkshire, Collector in Fife, Wendy in County Durham, Elizabeth, you've got two, Catherine, you've got it, Jean's got it. You don't have to miss out. This can be yours. I've got 9 left. Like, you can be one of the 9.
Single-figured stock remaining.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even get one ruby from another location on the high street for that price, let alone what Dave has done. These aren't just from Burma, they're the pigeon blood from Burma.
Yeah, absolutely. You know what, Guy, you want to do something nuts? Go 149.
Pardon?
On this piece, go 149.
Dave,
and
you've
then,
got about 140 people
that's
queuing
great.
up.
See so many people multi-buying. Let's just do something crazy. Let's throw
Okay.
this away. Let's do a 30-second clock to win it. You've got 30 seconds to get the final 8. I'm only offering this price. Anyone who's already got it, you've
We've
got
now
the price.
matched the lowest price of the show.
Yes,
Dave.
not just the most affordable
Not just
ring.
the ring, of the show.
Yeah. Good luck. You've got 30 seconds to get it.
You've
at
got
this price.
30 seconds and then that's gone. Good luck to all of you. You've got really data. I know I don't really know what to say. Yeah, it would look gorgeous with the pendant. Guys, like, what is he doing out there? You're having a ball with Burma Revisited, aren't you?
Absolutely.
We've got one more magnificent piece, and then that is it. We literally have ones in those sizes and 2 in one size. So 1 in each of those sizes now. There's loads of you there. Add the pendant to your order because it will look beautiful
Oh, God, yeah.
with that pendant. And you can get the pendant and the ring for under £300. That's going to be gone. Well done. Okay, Dave.
This is it.
I don't know how you've actually done this.
Okay, look. I had to bring you this piece.
How many have we got?
Go on.
34.
Okay, I'm going to make this a star buy. Okay, first of all, I'm going to show it you. So this is in ruthenium, which is the black member of the platinum family. It's rarer than platinum. And,
So we couldn't find that. That wasn't in our show this morning.
No. This is something that I've authorised to be in this show today. It's a solitaire, incredible ruby, huge, the biggest ruby of the whole show. In the rare black precious metal. Remember what they said. You put this into black gold, you put it into black platinum, you're showing off. You're allowing people to understand how impressive your ruby is. This is your star buy. Good luck. Okay, please have a 30-second clock. I'm going to make sure everyone's got the same level of opportunity here. The same level of opportunity to get this. And remember what they said. You know, when you are putting it into a black gold or a platinum, then you are talking about how incredible the pigeon blood colour is. Here, a gem here is set into ruthenium, which is rarer, the rarer precious metal in the platinum family, to showcase its pigeon blood colour. I've got the biggest solitaire of the whole show in the ruthenium. And in 5 seconds, I'm going to open. There's only 34 of them. I'm going to open this up to our collectors. That's a Burma ruby. It's. You see the carat weight?
I know. I don't know what to say.
It's a 1.5 carat ruby.
Hold on. Just say that again.
Yeah. It's a 1.5 carat solitaire ruby.
And the biggest stones that we saw were 1/3 of a carat.
Yeah.
So we're now talking
he
5
said,
times the
look,
size.
Even at that size, like 20 point, 30 point size, they're $5,000 per carat. Right, and there's a 1.5 carat gem here. The price does soar. The collectors who are desperate to own this are already there. Okay, I've got Arthur, Leslie, collector in Ohio, collector in Greater London. I've got Lynn, Susan, collector in West Midlands, Wrexham, Surrey. You're all there. We've sold out of R2S. We've sold out of TTO. We've only got 3 sizes left. A single figure stock, obviously, on all of those sizes. And it's a 1.5 carat solitaire, the only such gem, not just in this show, but in the building, in our inventory. We don't buy rubies of this size. We don't go to the market and go, hey guys, we're after a 1... Remember, your Loriques at the start of this show didn't have rubies like this. This is a 1.5 carat glowing, impressive, pure red, no secondary modifier ruby. And you know it's got no secondary modifier because it's in the black platinum or the ruthenium.
Okay, how significant is it to have a ruby that does what you're seeing on your screen?
That's the be-all and end-all to being a ruby. That's they don't all do that. Tiny percentage of them do that. They had to change the classification of pigeon blood to encompass the rubies.
Are we talking thousands of pounds here, Dave?
What, for a ruby like that?
Yeah.
Oh, more.
Are we talking
More,
about
yeah.
thousands here?
Well, let's be honest. We saw 2.8 carats in a cluster earlier. And even at our amazing prices, it was what, £2,000?
Yeah.
This is a 1.5 carat ruby. Burma ruby. Same parcel, the biggest gem in the parcel. It takes serious cojones for us as a team. It does though, to take that stone and not surround it with eternally flawless D-coloured diamonds.
And you
put
could
it
do
into-
that if you want to.
We should do it.
Yeah.
Like, we should do it. It should be a Loree. It takes serious cojones to go, let's put it in the ruthenium. Let's plate silver in that black ruthenium to make it ultra affordable. But the value's all in the ruby. The value's in the ruby. Doesn't matter about the gold or the silver, platinum, ruthenium. The ruthenium is there as an aesthetic choice to show you how good the ruby is. I've got 20 chances remaining and I am going to finish with a bang. A ruby that even by our own crazy standards, where we've had collectors messaging and saying, you're bonkers, you're crazy, these prices are ridiculous, even by our own crazy standards, we should be at £2,000, £3,000, £5,000. This goes under £500.
Look, OMG, Dave, what? Says T.
Okay, so I'll give you 30 seconds. It's my final ruby for you. I've saved it till last. It should have been the first piece we bought here. I'm saving it till last. This is over a carat. Yeah, it's closer to 2 carats.
It's wonderful, yeah, she says it is. It's a 1.5 carat. Lovely ruby in an unusual black
It does show it
setting.
off, yeah.
It does show it off, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dave, I'm a bit nervous about
I
what
told you,
you're
I'm
gonna
going
do.
under £500.
Under 500?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm going under 300, just so you know. This is yours if you want it. Like, you'll never see a ruby like this again. There's no matching pendant, there's no suite, there's no earrings. This is the only 1.5 carat ruby we've secured, and it's yours today for the most ludicrous deal of the whole show.
Oh, you make me
I'm going to do this ruby guy and Ellis for $199. A
One-
1.5 carat Burma
1,999.
ruby. No. Good luck. I hope you've got it. There's 17 chances. if you haven't.
£199, guys.
3 interest-free split payments.
Every size is sold out, apart from L to M, P to N to O, and P to Q. Please don't miss it because of your size.
This is
please,
insane.
Please, 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 please.
This is outrageous. This is a joke. Even just look back through the show. Think about what you've seen.
Yeah.
Think about the incredible deals we've done. We're at 199 for the ruby that we thought we'd never get. 1.5
largest single stone
carats.
by a country mile.
Crazy.
Yeah. So look how many people are there,
Yeah.
Dave.
Collector in Cardiff, collector Elizabeth, collector Eleanor, Gordana, David, Elizabeth, collector Carol, collector Dee, Bernadette, Alison. Like, go and get this one valued for sure. Even if you don't get anything else valued, go and take a 1.5 carat Burma ruby to anywhere. Carol says, Dave, I purchased 3 of these rings from a previous show. 1 for each of my children. Oh my God. Wait until you see them in real life.
I know, they
That
are
is the testament.
incredible. And that's Carol in Northamptonshire.
Well, we're not
Dave,
cherry picking this ruby to show you. Carol ordered 3 of them.
Yeah.
3. And all of her children, she's seen them. They're all amazing. They're all this standard. When you buy 1.5 carat rubies, you want to make sure they're of a standard.
There's only 5 left, Dave.
Okay, 4 now.
4. This is absolute madness. It's been a really crazy show and you've absolutely loved everything that we've done. The quickest way for you to order is always, always, always on the app. Of course you can order on the line, but online, but you have to check your baskets out. Otherwise telephone bidders will take precedence. And we've got a phenomenal, we've got to follow this by something phenomenal. We've got a phenomenal jade showcase coming up next, which is going to be incredible. From Burma. I can't believe what you're doing today, Dave.
It's
a big
crazy.
day,
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's huge. It's huge. And look, I wanted to come in. I wanted to do these crazy deals because I'm making a huge announcement tonight at 6 p.m.
Yes.
I know you've heard about it. On my social media, at David Harry Jules.
Are we
either
allowed
on
a little
Instagram
hint?
or on Facebook. I'll give you a hint at the end of our show.
Oh, okay.
At the end of our show, you want to stay tuned because I'll
Okay.
give you a hint. But I'm telling every single one of you. We're going to go to a little quick break. My social media one, if that's okay. If that's okay with you, Alice. 6 p.m. tonight. Massive news. Massive announcement. Follow along. Make sure you're tuning in. But this is how easy it is to do. And if you think you've seen the incredible showcase, which we indeed have, it gets better. This is my last showcase with you this whole weekend.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm with Ellis. I'm thrilled to be with Ellis. And we have cherry-picked the greatest jade opportunities in our vault. And I'm going to do the craziest deals. because I want you all to be there tonight, 6 p.m, big announcement. But before we do, this is how easy it is to follow along. For the past 4 years, myself and the team have been fixated on jade. The journey started when I visited Burma back in 2019. We gained endless experience and knowledge at the source of this renowned gemstone, a gemstone that is truly the beating heart of the East. Myself and the team strive to give you as much insight and access to the industry. We would love for you to join this journey, so make sure to follow David Harry Jewels on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. However, the real magic of my journeys, be it going to mines or networking with long-term friends in the industry, is all revealed on my website, davidharryjewels.com. Here you will find the latest blogs, from jadeite buying to recently acquiring the largest blue South Sea Baroque pearl. So what's next for David Harry Jewels? Well, for those lucky enough to have been a part of 2 previous launches, you may have been wondering why we have been so quiet. Well, I am excited to announce that after 6 months of work, Imperial Jadeite is back, the Imperial Leaf Carving and Buddha. However, as this collection is very limited, we have opened a further 100 slots on our mailing list. It's simple to sign up. Go to davidharryjewels.com, click contact us and input your email. Don't worry, our mailing list is a little bit different. Think of this as an invitation to our collections before anyone else. I look forward to showcasing these limited collections with you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So welcome.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
What's happening tonight? 6 o'clock?
Tonight at 6 p.m. I don't want to give too much away. I will give you a
Okay.
hint towards the end of this show. But it's 6 p.m. on my social media. A video will go live and it will reveal all. But it's going to be a huge, earth-shattering announcement that I would absolutely love you all to at least view, so you don't miss out. So you don't miss out on an opportunity of a lifetime. Trust me, you're not ready for it. And I'm in today to give you these incredible deals. I've cherry-picked the best jadeite in our vault. Jadeite we can no longer get for you. Brand new jadeites you've never seen before. And we're going to start with a trio of jades that I know we can't get for you anymore. We're talking ice black jadeite. Ice black. So we're talking about a supreme level of translucency. An unbelievable, an unparalleled grade of rarity. And unfortunately, this is extraordinarily limited. There's always a trade-off. If you want the rarest, if you want the finest, if you want the most coveted, the most valuable, then it doesn't come easy.
But can you tell us what's going on with jadeite out there
in the market?
In the market.
Yeah, it is. We are priced out.
Okay.
As one of the biggest buyers of jade over the last 5 years, we are priced out now. Which you'll have noticed, we've invested heavily into quartzite jade, into agates, Nanhong agates, because jadeite is something we can no longer, is a space we can no longer play in.
What's happened then?
Well, obviously, when a mine closes, when something like that happens, you know, there is still, especially with a mine or a deposit like the Kachin Hills, with jadeite, 40,000 tons was mined every season, give or take. Not all of it was Taipei, of course, not all of it was Imperial Green, not all of it certainly was ice black jadeite, but there is a lot of it in the market to be consumed. But it has been consumed now. It has been consumed. And we've seen what's happened with Guatemala. Guatemala's starving the market of jade because there is no mining taking place.
No, because of that archaeological site.
Because of an
yeah.
archaeological discovery. An ancient Mayan king's tomb was uncovered.
How incredible, though.
It's amazing. And they're still excavating it, and it's incredible. But there is no jadeite being mined in the world. The jadeite that is in circulation, that is old mine, that is out of the mines, they ended in 2020 from Myanmar, which is seen as the best jade deposit. But they're practically priceless now. So I'm here to tell you, I've got this epic collection. The price is not reflective of the wholesale price, of the retail price. This is insane. Like, this is me cherry picking the best of Burma, the most unbelievable opportunities, but it is ridiculously limited. I'm going to begin with something that is absolutely going to change your collection. If you don't have this, I'm going to give you the last chance to secure it. It's an ice jadeite bangle, and you're going to see the level, this imperial blue-grey colour, which is never available. You see the smoky blue coming through. This is unrivaled. We never had 300 of these. We never had 200 of these. And I've got an opportunity for any collector who wants to achieve this today. This is supreme. I've got less than 20 though.
Oh.
Less than 20. Type A, imperial bluish grey jadeite bangle. The first instance in our history.
Wow.
We've done burnt chicken skin. Yeah, you know what, Thomas? The first three items we're going to bring you will show you the translucency we're talking about. The earrings, for instance, that are coming up. You want to show the glow coming through them. This is spectacular. This is not like anything else. Now that's
it
impressive.
Almost looks like an X-ray.
Yeah, but that's impressive in the jadeite earrings. I can offer you 15 chances in a bangle. That imperial bluish grey type A Burmese jadeite.
Why is it so rare?
200 carats. This was only recognised in the 1990s.
Right.
It was discovered in an area of the Kachin Hills that is no longer mined. The last time it hit the market was 2016. It is a very different type of jade. Okay, so black jadeite doesn't come from the same locations as your green jadeite. It is one of the most significant discoveries. And when it's translucent, when it is, something unique like this, it can be more valuable than imperial green. Now, the reality is, for anyone tuned in, they sell this in a different currency. So all gemstones, jadeite included, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, anything, wherever you are in the world, could be Africa, could be Singapore, everything's sold in US dollars. Everything's sold in US dollars. Because they realized how different they was in the 90s, they sold it in a different part of Burma, in a jade emporium, and they sell it in euros. Okay?
Wow.
The only gem in the world that's sold universally on euros.
Yep.
I'm going to show you. I'm just going to get rid of that for a moment, guys, because I want to show collectors. I'm going to take them to the Jade Emporium.
Okay.
I've never been there before. This is in Myanmar. Okay, and it's on the presentation. Sorry, guys, I need to get rid of that. I'm going to take you to the Jade Emporium. We're selling out. We've only got 14 left. And in this Jade Emporium, for those of you that want to know, there's a buying process. So jade buying at the Emporium is a laborious journey, every buyer. The first 4 days are reserved solely for just viewing the jade, because it's a huge investment. You want to view it, you want to understand it in the rough. Now, they also sell pearls and coloured stones, but they're viewed and sold on the same day. The jade, it's a 5-day process. Sealed bids are put in. This is going to show you how incredible this is. On the right is the jade table. This is only pertaining to black jade. As you'll see, the prices are in euros. And you see the lot numbers, where the rough is offered.
Yes.
So the first one, let's take 3.5 kilograms.
Yep.
Reserve price is 3 million euros. Look what it sold for. 6.699 million euros, which is a 223 price increase. And you see the price increase in percentages. Just gaze down that on the
Some
right
of them
side.
4,000.
Some of them are 8,000.
Oh my gosh.
So everything surpasses its pre-sale estimate, its reserve price. This is black jade. This is what black jade is like. So when I show you pieces in the Emporium in 2015, like this, and we see the reserve price of 150,000 euros, can you imagine what it sold for? For just 3 moments of this black jade. Or this piece here, reserve price 80,000 euros. Imagine what it actually sold for.
And they're small, aren't they?
Yeah, they're very small. It doesn't come in the huge boulders. They are small moments of black jade.
Yeah.
And that's why they sell them in a very different area. I've only got 11 of these left.
I managed to get one of these bangles.
You did. And you're about to get one as well. Imperial bluish grey jade. Maybe the most spectacular colour of jade I've ever offered to you. I've only ever seen it on an auction once. It was at Bonhams. It was a carving of an elephant.
Yes.
And the reserve price at Bonhams was $1 million.
Yeah, I remember.
US dollars. It was like $650,000 to $1 million US dollars, and it was called an Imperial bluish grey jade carving. Here's an Imperial bluish grey jadeite bangle. I've only got 11. I apologise, this is the only bangle I have for you today. It's on another level. There is more of you on the phone lines than I have available. Where should we be on this? I'm asking you, like, you've seen jade bangles. You've seen the jade bangles that we've brought to you over the 5 years. It's our best selling product. We love them. We sell 200 like that every single time. What price should we be at for this colour though? For this level of rarity? If our average price is maybe $299, $399, then this I think would be fair at $799.
I was going to say, I expect it, because I said to you that I was going to buy it anyway.
Yeah.
Because I own it. Shall we go there?
Yeah, let's go $799. I'm not done.
Okay.
I'm going to look after you today.
I was very excited to get this one because I love bangles. I've got so many from us here, but with my jadeite, I've got the black hinged one, as you know, and as soon as I saw this, I did the show with you, Dave.
Yep.
We launched it, and I bought it straight away. I didn't even hesitate.
So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
amazing.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you one crazy deal on this.
Can we replace this? Can we get icy jadeite?
You can't get ice black jadeite. I've only got 3 pieces in this whole chart, and they're all this limited. In 30 seconds, I'm going lower. You either get this or you don't. We won't replace it. We won't replenish it. There won't be more of this. There won't be like an email saying, guess what's back? Nothing like that.
No.
There's 10 in the world for the fastest collectors. In 10 seconds, they're going to be gone.
Isn't it mad how in the space of a few years, the whole landscape of jadeite has changed?
100%.
And you, as you say, you reached out during COVID. You are one of the biggest buyers of jadeite in the West.
Yes. And you know what? Take 500 quid off, Guy. Doing crazy
That's
things
why
today.
I got it.
Crazy things today. Kate, Leslie, Collector, Hazel, Key, all the way from Australia. I've got Elizabeth and Collector, Lisa, Carol, Keith, Nigel, Stephen, Collector. You're all there. Ginny, you're there. Jill in Ayrshire, you can do it. Any of you can do this and make it yours, but you have to be quick. Collector in Berkshire. There's another Collector in Bedfordshire, Greater Manchester. I've got 10 chances remaining. Hi, Dave and Ellis. This is one of my fabulous jade bangles I purchased at the launch. It's an absolute stunner, a real stunner from Pauline in Stourbridge. Thank you, Pauline.
I can concur because it is just incredible. I love wearing mine. I love the noise of them as well.
Yeah.
And I've got 2 Branca Onyx bangles, and I
Yes.
put this one in between the 2.
I love it.
Looks amazing.
Yeah,
looks
it would do. You know, the
completely
monochrome,
incredible.
the Coco Chanel, the black and white, jadeite, of course, Branca Onyx, that incredible material. To have both those together would be sensational. Some of you watching will have white jade bangles, maybe mutton fat.
I haven't got one.
Imagine
of
that.
Shush.
Well,
I
sorry,
want
guys.
one of those.
Sorry, I apologise.
Yeah, shush. That's what I want.
You can still do it. Don't think you missed out. I do have 4 chances. I know it seems overwhelming. I know it seems like you may have missed out. You haven't yet. There is 3 chances remaining. This opportunity is available to every single one of you. Make sure you're securing your legacy pieces with us today.
Okay, in all the years you've been bringing the jadeite, how many times have we had...
1. Of the Imperial Bluish Grey, 1, you know that. Maybe 5 times for Black Jade, including the hinge bangles. But this is on another level, and I know that you understand that. Respectfully, we've taken it to the craziest deal ever because we want you to understand how spectacular these deals are that we are bringing you today.
Oh, look, see, Carol's the same as me. I love the clink clink when I wear
sound
mine.
of jade.
It does. It's such
music.
a different sound, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I love
absolutely.
it. I'm with you. I just love that noise, and I love wearing them. I love the way they warm to your skin, and when you put them on, they're really cool. And what we, especially with the weather, when it's been really, really hot, if you take your jadeite bangle off and just leave it, and it goes cool, then you've got a nice on your pulse points here. It cools you down. It's amazing. Anyway, well done to everybody that managed to get hold of that.
Okay, so that is one of the trio of icy black jades. These are on another level. And you know that.
I love them, Dave.
You know
I need them
this
in my
is
collection.
an opportunity of a lifetime. Blake Lively has just been spotted wearing black jade
Has she?
on her press tour, the huge press tour, black jade earrings. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. This is another level entirely. Well done to the collectors. 62 carats in a pair of earrings. Intricately carved on both sides with the traditional ancient money coins.
I wonder how much, Blake.
Oh, yeah, exactly. She's
Lively
probably
ones.
on loan. They're probably on loan.
Yeah.
You know, jewelers would pay a fortune to get Blake Lively photographed in their incredible
the film of the
jewels.
year.
Yep, film of the year. 7 of these. Yes, better than showing on the TV. I just love them, appreciate it. These look way better in person. And I want you to understand the difference between black jade and icy black jade. I'm going to do a crazy deal. If I could just show something, Guy, if that's all right. Because ice black jade, you know, we've probably never encountered really here at Gemporia. So I'm going to show you the kind of prices that they can command. This is ice black jade.
Oh my word, look at it.
You see what I mean? How it goes from the pure black into that supreme translucent black. Yeah,
price.
I know.
£375,000.
Yeah, but it's because it's natural black icy jade. I want you to understand how ridiculous this opportunity is. Look at what we're doing.
They're absolutely exquisite. They are sublime.
Guy, I'm going to sell these right now for £1,000. 62 carats, ice black jadeite, decoratively hand carved.
Oh.
That should be your deal.
And they're carved on both sides.
Yeah, it's the best deal in the world. That is what we're doing right now. And I'm not done. And it's ludicrous, really. I should be. That should be it. And you guys should be just, you know, snapping these up. Ice black jadeite on another level. You know, carved all the way around. An absolute masterpiece moment for every single one of you.
Aren't they gorgeous? I love the way they move around that
God,
wheel.
yeah.
So it's all free moving. It's all about energy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't have it static.
Yes.
Love
Right.
them.
I'm going to speak to 5 people right now. I'm doing no clock, no gimmicks. The 5 people that can do this, I am going to say...
4 people now.
Okay, 4 people. I'm just giving you the heads up. In all the time we've been here, how many times have we seen icy black jade? It's important just to have piano key. It's important just to have smoky black, chicken skin black. But to have ice black, I have these and I love them, just perfection. I'd not part with them even for £1,000. This is a collector who's got them.
That's
and
incredible.
even with that being said, I will do this straight down, £199.
£199.
Yeah. And I told all of you.
And Deborah won't part with them for 5 times more than she paid.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
And you're smart, Deborah.
Because they are divine. Well, as Dave said, look what's, you know, as soon as something like that, somebody that's so prominent in the media industry, we see what's happened with Nini, with
Yang
Pearls.
Mi,
Look at what we are offering you. They're going to be on and gone. Members of staff are waiting for these, including myself. So whatever's left, I think, might be gone. As I say, I wore the bangle and... I've worn the bangle since I've bought it and love it. Loads of you coming on in. Good luck to you all. There's literally 1 pair left.
Yeah.
1 pair. Good luck to all of you. That is going to be gone.
It's okay. And we have one epic moment in the Ice Black Jadeite series. In the Ice Black Jadeite series, there is one epic moment coming up. We're giving you the whole suite. The whole suite. We've got, you know, your incredible bangle sold out. Your incredible earrings about to sell out. And we do have the most impressive pendant coming your way as well, which is going to be sensational. Here she is.
Is possession 9/10 of the law?
You are taking those out,
Okay.
Alice, okay? I've got less than 10 of these. And I've got the worst torch ever because I've lost my jade torch.
Where's
But
your jade torch gone?
I don't know. But I've got this torch anyway. It's really weak. But I'm going to show you the reason this is icy jade. And you can see the translucency coming through this incredible
yeah, you can.
moment.
And that's a really rubbish torch.
Oh, it's the worst.
It is like guys just said it's like the moon on a stormy night. You know, when the clouds are swirling over it.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love it.
Right, so this is over 100 carats. Yeah, over 120 carats. Close to 150 carats of ice black jadeite. It is the carving of the dragon and the pearl. This is an opportunity. I don't even want to part with this. You know how Deborah said, I don't want to part with mine for £1,000. This is when I get to see Ice Black Jade again. I've only done it a couple of times. I actually don't want to sell it. I've got 8 chances remaining. I'll do you one special deal if you want it, but you will have to be quick. This is it. Pamela says these carved necklaces are so beautiful. The workmanship of the carvers is amazing. They are special, but can still be worn regularly. Look at the translucency there. Wow.
That is just a special piece of
All right, I'll just do one price on this guy. It's going to pain me to do it, but straight down, £199.
Are you serious? £199?
Yep.
And again, carved on both sides.
For sure.
And you've got that incredible and amazing design.
Yeah,
and what is that
translucent.
design of?
That's the Dragon and the Pearl. That is the story of the Dragon and the Pearl, the oldest, most well-known and beloved story in that of Greater China, dates back thousands of years, and it's depicted here. It's a symbol of, perseverance. It's a symbol of prosperity and good fortune. It wards off, bad intentions. It's a talisman, but it is ice black jadeite. I'll tell you who's there for the final 5. Don't know who's going to get it. Lisa, Elaine, Collector Justin, Melanie, Susan, Collector Pauline, Collector Catherine. Honestly, that Melanie's got 2. I just read your name out. You're in the queue. You've already got 2. So you've done it. Tina, you're in the queue still. Lisa, Justin, Susan, Pauline, Collector Catherine. You're all in the queue. There are collectors jumping ahead of you, multi-buying. Anne's got it. Elaine's got it. Melanie's got 2. Rabina's got it. Tina's now got it. Amanda's got it. Wendy's got it. Jacqueline's got it. You have an opportunity. Make sure you're checking that out. This is an incredible showcase.
Can I just say something to you?
Yes.
So I'm watching The House of Dragons, because
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never watched Game of Thrones, so I'm doing the other way round.
Yes,
so I'm watching
the right
this
way,
first.
I think it's meant to be.
You have made me fall in love with dragons.
I love it. Amazing.
Honestly, I would never have really... I get more excited. I want to see more of the dragons.
Yeah,
I love
sure.
it, because it reminds me of all the jadeite that we've bought, and those wings and the way they
100%.
walk.
Yeah.
I just love
It's
them.
amazing. I'm going to start watching it as well, I think.
Are you the same?
I've not seen it. I've not seen Game of Thrones, but I think I'm going to start with House of Dragons.
See, honestly, I couldn't get into Game of Thrones. I've watched House of Dragons. Dave, the dragons are spectacular.
Yes.
And then I'm going on to that. Right. Now we've got 4 brand new
Never before seen.
carvings
Yeah.
coming up. This is going to be incredible. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to show you them, show you what they are, and then we're going to show you how to order on the web, the app, and we're going to show you the wish list. Lavender. Oh, look at all of
The
these.
songbird, which is incredible. It's like a cockatoo. It's got the head crest. These are all brand new. Every single one of them. You saw the lavender, you saw that. This is,
this is
the
insane.
dragon and the pearl, but the pearl moves
It's
within
just
the body
insane.
of this jade. These are spectacular. You'd think they're one of a kinds, but they're not. These are your moments.
There's not huge amounts though.
No, very, very limited. Brand new today to our collectors. You've seen them all now. They're coming up. These are the ways that you can get involved. Good luck.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Dave.
We are about to enter in to the most impressive series of brand new carvings that you've never seen before. We showed you a glimpse of them. You remember the situation we're in for jadeite right now. So these are not going to be big quantities, but they are going to be remarkable, special moments for every single one of you. I believe we have to start with the dragon and the moving pearl.
I agree.
Right? So this is outrageous craftsmanship.
Is that
we're
from
going
a
to be given.
single piece?
One single piece of jade, and it is an heirloom piece. Now, it is the dragon and the pearl. Okay, it is okay. Just to give you an idea of how special this is, how spectacular this 250 carat, 240 carat opportunity is. You see the dragon here, and he curls all the way around this. It's double-sided carving, and the pearl moves in the center. And I've brand new today. What do you think? How many would we usually have, Ellis? Brand new piece.
Oh, probably 150, 200?
Yeah, I've got 24 chances.
Is that all?
That is it, unfortunately.
Mind you, I suppose that is a skill that is another level, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. How close can we get on this dragon's face? Just up here where my finger is.
I'm sure we'll be able to get very close.
You can see him there. There's his hand. This is his face. and then he curls all the way around here. You can see his back leg there. You can see the tail. You can see all the impressive artistry.
He's magnificent, isn't he?
And then this is carved in the center of this piece, but it has never, ever, ever been removed.
I know, you should see Raf's eyes. He's like,
Raf,
wow.
Who never makes a sound, I heard him say, wow.
I know.
You know, this is sensational. How have they done that?
How do they do that?
Well, it is. They pierce the jadeite and they whittle away, carving a pearl, essentially, a round, a bead inside. And they smooth out inside and they create space for it to be able to move and roll around. You can hear it, listen.
Oh, I want that.
This is absolutely
what a lovely
outrageous.
christening present as well. Do you know what I mean? To have for the rest of their life.
I'm going to look after you today. I want you to get this incredible deal. It's 240 carats, and it is absolutely sensational. Of course, we're dealing with world-class jade. Just to show you the quality we're dealing with, thank you, Ian. I'm going to show you the translucency. You can only do this with world-class jade. Who wants this?
So talk to us about the jadeite itself, please,
Well,
Dave.
Atomically, you can see how pure this material is. You can see the transparency, the translucency. Okay, so we know it's world-class. You can see the skill needed to fashion this into something. Now, you can, obviously, there will be an invisible drill hole that's at a 45-degree angle at the top, so you can put a cord through this, or even get a bail there.
Amazing.
Right, so I want you to know that that is a possibility. You can get this set, but we wanted to just bring you this masterpiece.
Okay, so how long would the carver have been carving pieces like this for?
Oh, 20
able-
years.
Okay.
20 years. It's 20 years minimum to become a master carver, and work like this is only completed by a master carver, hence the reason we can't get 250
This must
of
take
these.
weeks and
But
weeks
yeah,
to
I mean,
create.
we can't get you 250 of these because they are all done by one gentleman.
Yeah.
It's a series. That's why I've got 15 left. And I know what you're thinking. I know what you're all thinking.
That they can't afford it.
You can't afford it. We only had 20 odd. It is extraordinarily rare. It's a massive carat weight. It's created by hand. You've got the moving component in the center. I've seen pieces at a lesser grade than this Tucson this year for $12,400.
Yeah.
And they said to me, if it had moving components, you could double it.
Yeah.
That is outrageous quality. So what do we think? $499, $799? Nope. I'm going to start you off at $299, not done.
£299?
Yep, not done, Guy, honestly. Even if it sells out, I know I've only got 15 left. So I know you're probably budgeting $499 a year,
But there's about
$799.
115
Yep.
people there.
Yep, and you probably thought I was going to stop here.
I think everyone was thinking, right, we're going to start at like £3,000 and
I think
then
you're forgetting
halve it.
what showcase this is today. Me and Ellis said this is exciting. This is a moment.
Yep.
We wanted to do something outrageous.
Your final...
This is brand new. You've never had the opportunity to acquire this before. It's with you today. 13
gonna sell out.
chances. And I am going to deliver you the most unprecedented deal. Meaning there's nothing that's preceded this. I've never done anything like it. You've got your interest-free split payments. And I'm going to deliver you this deal right now. Straight down, Guy, $199.
190.
Don't ask me how,
Right, Dave,
don't ask me
I don't
why.
know what you're doing today. I don't know what you're on. I know you've got
Yeah.
a
Big
nice
news
event
coming up
tonight,
later, yeah.
and you've got very, 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 very big news.
Absolutely.
You're making everybody's dreams come true.
I hope so. I really do hope so. Like, this is what this is about. It's an invitation to you guys. We want you to join us. We want you to be a part of it.
When you first started, did
Yeah.
you ever think you would be able to bring a hand carving
No.
with a moving piece
Never.
of jadeite
I used to just read about them.
inside?
I used to see the astronomical prices. I used to think, oh my God, I remember seeing pieces like this in Hong Kong and being in awe. It's like a magic trick.
Yes.
And it's on your screen right now. 7 chances all I have. And you can own it.
And that's not machine done.
Who's already checked out, don't panic, you are all paying that final low price, £199. Dave, thank you. For
No
everybody, I mean, this is unheard of,
Yep.
even here at Gemporia, just so you know. We don't do shows like this
Nope.
lightly, do we?
No, we
You've
don't.
got some big news coming up in less than an hour. Some of the biggest
in
news
less
you've
than an
ever
hour, we're
given
doing
everybody.
a breaking news announcement. Now, we're going to go to a short break, I believe.
Fabulous.
This is part 1
Let's regroup.
of a 2-part extravaganza. You think you've seen it all, don't you? Pop
think we need a
back in
comfort
few
break.
minutes. There's a clip of film I want to share with everyone, Tom. David Harry socials, just in case you want to.
Oh, we want to follow you in Dubai.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'd love you to. I'd love you to join me when I'm out in Dubai, looking at the Lawrence Graf ruby, looking at a
Yes,
collection
please.
of natural blue diamonds, looking at the most impressive sapphires and pearls and jade the world has ever seen or not seen. We're going to be the first people to see it. And I'd love you to follow me when I'm out in Hong Kong next month and in India, where I'm going to be at Surat. And we've got some huge news coming with diamonds as well. So this is how you can follow me on all the different platforms. Just David Harry Jewels, but this is as easy as it can be. When we come back, it's going to get even better. Good luck. See you on the other side of this. For the past 4 years, myself and the team have been fixated on jade. The journey started when I visited Burma back in 2019. We gained endless experience and knowledge at the source of this renowned gemstone. A gemstone that is truly the beating heart of the East. Myself and the team strive to give you as much insight and access to the industry. We would love for you to join this journey, so make sure to follow David Harry Jewels on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. However, the real magic of my journeys, be it going to mines or networking with long-term friends in the industry, is all revealed on my website, davidharryjewels.com. Here you will find the latest blogs, from jadeite buying to recently acquiring the largest blue South Sea Baroque pearl. So what's next for David Harry Jewels? Well, for those lucky enough to have been a part of 2 previous launches, you may have been wondering why we have been so quiet. Well, I am excited to announce that after 6 months of work, Imperial Jadeite is back, the Imperial Leaf Carving and Buddha. However, as this collection is very limited, we have opened a further 100 slots on our mailing list. It's simple to sign up. Go to davidharryjewels.com, click contact us and input your email. Don't worry, our mailing list is a little bit different. Think of this as an invitation to our collections before anyone else. I look forward to showcasing these limited collections with you.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I promised you it got better.
It's really,
this tray of jewellery just got... So I did something a little bit different, right? I put this show together. I'm the only person that brings you jade, so I control all of the jade. And I said to the team, I said, I wasn't awake, but I said it yesterday. Don't let Vic see the jewellery. Okay, so
don't show me until
this just got brought out to Vix, and she's like, "What the
I've
hell?"
literally just
She's just been so excited, and we're taking it to the next level. And we're going to take you to the next level. For instance, you know the strand that sold out. I've got the Van Cleef strand. If Van Cleef did this strand, I'm telling you, we've got, and it's piano key black. Just want to make this really upfront, and I want to be frank with everyone. This is the only black jade strand we have in the building now. This is the last one.
The other one sold out.
The other one sold out before we even got to the price.
Yeah.
You got the Van Cleef clasp, which is the Alhambra, the 4-leaf clover, whatever you want to call it. You got a better chance of finding a 4-leaf clover than getting a strand like this.
You've got the set with a bracelet as well.
But even better than that.
We have a full
bangle. Can you just go back to the Blake Lively picture?
Please make a pair of earrings. Somebody out there has got to make a pair of earrings.
So this is what we call a petite jadeite bangle. And it's not petite in terms of its opening. It is in terms of...
These would make
I'm sorry,
the
but
most...
I should do this.
Please, can I have a pair of earrings? Look at this. I mean, I'm going to take this over to next door, our jewellery making friends. And look.
OMG. Yeah, someone get that shot. Raf, please, may I just get this from the side angle? I want to see. Yeah, we've got Black Lively there.
Oh, I'm not quite Black
We're doing
Lively,
this.
but...
We are doing this. I'm going to make it so that you can get 2 of these. New low price this morning. What the hell? That's Type A Black Jade.
Oh my gosh.
1 second.
Also, can I just mention, you may have seen
thank you so much,
faceted
Tom.
on my hand as well.
Yeah, so how many times have you asked for a jadeite ring? Well, I've got you an archer's ring. Which, look, I'll show you this. I've got a Van Cleef ring. Thank you, Raf, I appreciate it. I've got you a Van Cleef ring, which is a standard ring with a shank that you can get resized with black jade. Amazing. Okay?
Brilliant.
That's coming up, no worries. But the ultimate ring is this one over here that Vix has got.
So I saw this on a chain. I'm not sure whether they
So
put
it
it on
does.
a chain.
No,
You
no,
get the
it
chain.
comes with a chain. It's a
So I can
necklace,
wear
right?
it as a necklace, but it literally, I feel like Cinderella because it...
That is an archer's ring. So it's a
It
miniature
fits.
jadeite bangle. It is piano key black. So much so that we faceted this. It looks like a black diamond. That is Type A black jadeite. I could have 500 of them and we don't have enough.
No, I agree.
I've had more requests
I'd love
for
this.
jade archer's rings than anything else. Anything else. There is a clip of film, Tom, which is it's something like jade more valuable than gold or something. It might be called something like that, and it's you've got it, mate. So I'm going to take you and show you this clip of film. This is the first time I encountered a jade archer's ring, and it's in Kingfisher Green jade. And the reason this is so valuable, they give a shank of 18 karat white gold with IF diamonds free with it. That's how valuable the jade is, just to protect it. That's how impressive an archer's ring is.
Wow.
And you heard the GIA say translucent black jadeite is not just rarer than imperial green, more valuable. And you've got a chance to own the only archer's ring we've ever done, the only faceted jadeite ring we have ever done. Gosh. This is the best of the best, but even more limited than the first show. It's going to be, isn't it? Because I've got the bangle, and it's incredibly carved to such a different type of bangle. You can see the size of it. It's not a big, thick, chunky bangle.
It's really
because
lovely
this material
to
is so
wear.
rare. Remember how small the ruff is? You don't get big, chunky bangles unless you want burnt chicken skin. This is pure, pristine black, and for me, after seeing that Blake Lively clip of film,
You've got to make it into earrings.
you have to make earrings because that is the must-have look right now. But easy to wear as a bangle as well. It is designed as a bangle, but I'm offering you a deal where you can buy 2 of them and create priceless black jade earrings. Again, just before I take you to this clip of film in Hong Kong, let me show you Blake Lively. These are the 2 bangles. Are they not?
They are. You've got, oh
In
my
fact,
gosh.
I'll tell you one thing.
Are you going to make it possible?
Yes,
because
I am.
I'm thinking surely
I'm only
it's going to
do
cost
it
me
once.
thousands.
I'm only going to do it once. Tens of thousands.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands.
Yeah.
So I'm saying this to you. Whatever doesn't sell of these bangles today, whatever bangle doesn't sell, I'm buying all of the rest. I don't care if there's 10 left, 12, and I'm making the earrings. I'm making the earrings, and I'll loan them out to celebrities. 100%. Right? I want my brand to get bigger.
Yeah.
I will literally create those. I'm giving you the chance first because, as I said, you guys put me in this position. But let's be fair, whatever doesn't sell of that bangle is
gone.
mine. I'm going to show you a clip of film that shows you how important archer's rings are, how valuable archer's rings are. When I come back, I'm going to open up the strand, the Van Cleef strand. It's going to be gone. I have a bangle. That's going to go because I'm going to make it so that you can buy 2 of them. The bracelet, which matches this with the Van Cleef clasp and his piano key black, I know that these are going to sell out, so I'll go to an extra low deal on the bracelet so you can multi-buy and create a strand if you miss out on this. It's just going to get better and better and better. It goes like this. Strand, sell out. Bangle, sell out. Bracelet,
Ring.
lowest price ever, sell out. Archer's ring or necklace comes as both, sell out. And then I'm going to bring you the Van Cleef series, as in slices of mirror black jadeite in the Alhambra suite. Let me show you the pendant live in the studio. I'm going to show you this. You can see this. I've got a
That is
matched pair of rings.
piano key black.
That's insane. We showed you onyx, didn't I, at Cartier?
Yeah, it looks like
$3,000.
onyx.
That is black
good.
jadeite with a mirror finish, fine crystallization. Sell out after sell out. Sorry guys, no 100
This
quantities,
show.
no big quantities, the best of the best. Let me take you to Eric's store on the Canton Road in Hong Kong. It's the equivalent of Bond Street in the Far East. Let me show you an archer's ring. When I come back, we're going to have the most sensational show because remember, massive announcement coming up in about 45 minutes. Good luck. Watch this. I just want to share with you something right now. This is borderline imperial green jadeite. It's what's known as an archer's ring. It's where you carve essentially a miniature bangle out of the crystal of the jadeite. It's got that top color. And just to showcase that old Chinese proverb, you know, gold is valuable, jadeite is priceless. This solid 18 karat gold mount, you know, surrounded by decolored diamonds, is used just as protection for this wonderful jadeite. And like Eric said, if you're brave enough, if you feel secure enough, you just wear it without. This is the only thing in the world more valuable than any precious metal. Doesn't matter if you're talking gold, platinum, silver, doesn't matter. Jadeite is the ultimate material on the world stage. "30-second clock, please, Tom." The strand, I know we missed out on the only other strand we have. This is the designer strand. Piano key black. Vix just said to me, you know, behind the scenes when you're watching that clip film, you sure there's no more black jade strands? I said, there is nothing. Nothing.
That actually concerns me, because I do feel that we are a little bit sort of complacent here, that I just presume, you know, for the birthday, you'll bring a black jadeite necklace, a strand.
What we're bringing you in the birthday is quartzite jade. We have no jadeite planned for the birthday. It's unfortunate, but we're not magicians. I know sometimes we come in and we go, "Dave, amazing."
Yeah.
I'm not a magician. Wish I was, but I'm not. You know what's happening with jade. No secret. They don't find this material in Guatemala. Let me start. Well, the clock's already started. 15 seconds. We're going to open this up. We've got the smallest quantity of this black jadeite strand, but sorry, Barnaby, I'm going to do the craziest deal today. Lowest deal ever we've ever done a black jadeite strand for, ever. So, like, do you want it? It's the last one. I'm gonna make sure you get it.
Are coming
I'm gonna
live.
give it to you. Let's open this up. Let's open this up.
Get it. This is the
100%.
biggest
Don't
PR
wait.
show I think we've ever done in the world of
It's
jade.
exactly what it is. It's a PR show. Some people spend millions on billboards,
On
or
marketing,
being in Vogue, or being TV adverts, or paying celebrities to wear their jewellery and go on the Jimmy Fallon show. What we do is we give away jewellery. And I'm telling you right now.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends, tell your loved ones.